Yeah, just being completely honest, they could very realistically go 0-3 here. Yes. Yes, I think they absolutely can. And what worries me the most is I really don't think it's like that unlikely. Look at bro with the moves, man. Crimson, thanks for the 21-month reset. Thank you. I think Cole was gonna reshuffle some. I think Cole is making some sort of move after this because they just have to. Unless they made a playoff run, that is the only scenario where this complexity roster stayed together longer. Bro, I absolutely fucking love this shit. Yo, Jay Breezy, thanks for the 16-month primary. Thank you.
Less than 3, much love.
I never really like advocating for people getting cut, so I'm not really gonna get too far into it. I don't think. I think the only person you can't really touch is like JT and Elige. Eagle, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. Thank you. Also, welcome YouTube chat. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. How you guys doing? What's in the box? Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Chunky Lad and chat. Once again, I'm matching all gifted subs on Twitch and matching all member mommies on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Checkster, thanks for 2-month primer. Thank you. So if I'm gonna walk, then I want to get out of these fucking sweats. Road back to 10K. What, subs? I mean, if we have another day like yesterday, we'll... I mean, it's possible, but we were quite down there for a second. Weavers. We're above 7K right now, which is actually fucking nice. Insane, even. Arco, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Still, in general, my sub count is always pretty fucking wicked for the size of my channel, so I can't really complain too much. Endless, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. I love this dancing guy. That's what I'm saying, man. I wish I had this man's flow. Boots, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You absolute wonderful fucking human being. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for Boots? How long do you think the matches are gonna last? What do you mean? Like, when do I think it's gonna end today? It looks like it's gonna end around 3 or 4 Pacific AM. In basic terms, I think, are they just doing 1 round of BO3s today? That's what it looked like. They don't have anything scheduled after, so it looks like we're getting 1 round of BO1s and then we're getting 2 sets of BO3s and then it's done. So a relatively shorter day, it looks like. They're not trying to overdo it, it looks like today. Is Nevada PST? Yep. Best way to approach a tryout in an IGL role? I don't know. If I were trying out to being an IGL, I think for the vast majority of people in lower divisions and even in my own, I think when you're actually on a team, the higher up you go, preparation is more important than being some fucking god IGL in the moment. And the strongest attribute, I think, for a lot of players in lower divisions is maintaining composure across the team. You're not just a strategical leader, you're usually the one talking the most. So if your emotions are all over the place, your team's emotions will probably be all over the place as well. That doesn't mean you can't be positive, by the way. I'm just saying you gotta make sure you being more positive than you are negative and just be consistent in delivering like plans. Fluffy Bird, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. You have an exquisite willy, brother. A lot of girth on that thing. Chad, I owe you 11 gifted. And Minnie with the gifted sub to my huge anus. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Bro, look at him. He's got a... Dude, imagine the skateboard Earl. What's up, Flom? Played Mythic League for the first time. Loved it. Great game. Happy to have joined. We'll be subscribing soon too. Thank you, man.
The start of
Hell
our
yeah, man.
season, if you like. And for the last few months, we have watched the best Counter-Strike in the world. Various tournaments, various teams, and it all culminates right here at the Shanghai Perfect World.
Where's Freya been?
This is
I'm
how
not
we
sure.
end the year. It is how we celebrate Counter-Strike for 2024.
I don't like to
right now,
poke
we're
or
in the
pry,
opening
but I
stage,
would
finding out
wonder
which
if it has
teams
something to
will
do with
progress, which teams will be
UK
one
visa?
step closer to being named
Because
the
of
best
number of
in the world.
days?
My name is Sam. I'm going to be keeping you company for the first few games, and joining me on the desk to break down all the Counter-Strike you'll be seeing, Maui, Snake, and
They're very
Dust
strict
are
about
here.
out-of-country
Day
work,
one,
so I don't
a couple
know.
of surprises, boys, and then also a couple of not so big surprises. How did it
She
play
was just
out
on a
for you?
podcast at least. I got you. Yeah, they're still in Romania.
A few of the favorites are.
Are there any
shaping
coupons?
up well,
Code FLOM.
but
Buy a year of it. It goes from
unfortunately,
$6 a
there
month. You'll
are some
pay
disaster
$36.
classes afoot.
No,
We're
$34
seeing
for an entire year
complexity
flapjack.
Fall off of a cliff in the most complexity way possible. We are seeing some pleasant surprises on the other side. FlyQuest, of course, representing Australia and making it look damn good.
Yeah,
Chad, we got
you said the
2.5
Jackson
minutes
stuff, I thought you were
remaining on the
referring to
scammer. I
your
owe you
own Spot
11.
are doing great, by the way. All options still alive on the table for 3-0 and 0-3.
It's like a
and
guy
for
talking
everything
about
else.
fantasy football.
Yeah,
does.
you know, I just
now
wanna
no
know-
one really wants to know about it.
I feel like some people out there might appreciate it. If they want to actually get a diamond coin, they should follow me instead. Let's
Do you know
take a
what
look at
I
this
think?
real quick, actually.
Well, hold on. You know what I think,
Go on,
Dust?
go
I think
on.
that he didn't really play professionally. He's never won a trophy. Give him the pick him.
All
Give him the
right,
pick
all right. Yeah, Dust
Sorry,
really went
Dad.
out on
Maui
a limb,
put
put all
Wildcard
of the
03.
highest ranked HLTV teams on the left. Very
Nah,
skillful
I'm blocking
placement
him.
at that, Dust. Well done. You put the highest ranked teams. Just the highest ranked teams 1 through 8.
We woke up this
Who's
morning
winning?
and chose violence. I
Who's
have
winning?
to
I just
tell
wanna
you,
know.
in the hotel lobby, it's very early where we are because we're obviously
go.
doing this remotely from Romania, and there's a coffee machine in the lobby which
There
was
is.
broken this morning, and Dust was almost in tears. Now we've put him on the desk. He hasn't had his morning coffee, and we are just beating him.
Yeah, I'm like
what's
Joaquin
happening here.
Phoenix from that movie Her, you know, where my coffee robots just died on me like this. And
I thought you were gonna do
it's
Johnny Cash
unfortunate.
hurt or something.
We'll say that for karaoke night.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
thank you.
damn. I thought we were even going to get singing this morning. Okay. Yesterday, big shock. I mean, we're talking about
Exclamation
pictures. A lot
point
of
major,
people
Boss
had
Bruin.
FlyQuest,
Hey, Flom, hope
on
you're
their
doing well.
0-3.
Yeah,
I
man.
did. Maui did.
Hope you're
And
keeping well yourself.
what ended up happening was
What's up,
they
DL?
basically went F your pick'ems because FlyQuest had an incredible start to their major run.
Let's just say though, if your main gag is saying F your pick'ems, grow up. Like, you should be winning these games. You're a professional team. You're a professional player.
I saw Thorin tweet that as well last night.
yeah,
Funny that you share that view.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that can't be your whole shtick. Especially if you won a tournament. So FlyQuest, good on them in order to actually punch themselves into
Klondike
the 2-0
Klondike
sector
Bar,
so
thank you very
early
much for your
in this
Twitch
one.
primer. Chat,
I
30
honestly
seconds
feel like
left.
They're playing some incredible CS in terms of just the cohesion between the players. And
Oh, weird
Alistair
take, it
is
definitely
actually
can be.
looking,
No, I
pretty
think he's
fantastic, if
saying,
you ask
like,
me.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the main critique
It's
against
kinda weird.
FlyQuest and back when they were in their grade.
I think it's fine if fans do
They
it.
can farm within their region, but once you put them in international
I just
competition,
think
they
it.
start to slip
I
back.
don't necessarily disagree with Maui.
What
You
we
don't
saw
want to
in Atlanta
like.
was they actually could put up a big result.
Bro, you don't want to
Actually
be a
won that
team where it's
overtake
just
in the
like your
grand
whole
finals.
fucking
But
thing is
now
just like
beat
simply
again this
getting
huge
upsets,
loss out of
right?
the Nuke
Like,
match. And obviously also on their opening game as well, becoming a 2-0 team, where many people put them in their 0-3 column if you're looking at pick'ems across the world. So tip your hat to FlyQuest.
like
They're performing
having
very,
like
very
being
well.
an
And
NFL
being the
player
star that
on the
we know you
Raiders
can
and be
be.
like,
But
yeah,
he's
we
also getting
just
good
fucking lost
performance
every
out of
game of the
supporting
season
cast.
except for 2,
This
but
is
we
a bit of
beat
a
the
difficult
Chiefs.
question,
Yeah,
I
get
suppose,
fucked,
for
Chiefs
you
fans. It's
both
like, bro, you.
for me to ask because I don't know if you have insight into this, but what do you think happened with
like, I mean, that's like
between
that's
their
cool and all,
RMR
but
run and now? My understanding is they went home, but I mean, obviously having a lot of the
I understand this
international
point. It's just
teams
hard
in the
to
region, do you think that it helped with
word
practice, it
properly.
helped with
Yeah,
depth?
it's definitely
Well,
maybe not something
I
you.
mean, the thing is that their
You're not gonna win any brownie points by saying that take on the desk right now.
Really only lost a single.
You're just
BO1.
gonna piss people off, right?
It's kind
It's
of
a
by
lose-lose,
nature
but-
of the format that it looked a
Butters,
little
what's
bit
up,
less
dude?
impressive because they won consecutive BO3s to actually get here. Although they did drop that single map to Drillas, which made for an incredibly exciting series.
I'm gonna
Beyond
take
that,
my
it was
weenie
actually
dog
fairly
outside. One sec.
convincing. Even in the grand final or the lower bracket final to qualify versus Linvision, they pretty handily defeated them. So all in all, I think that we might have oversold their downfall just because of a single BO1 loss.
I think for me, the eye test starts to pass because I feel like they already had like a pretty good foundation when Dexter rejoined the team as an IGL. I just think it took a little bit of time to work through the kinks and kind of smooth out their mid-rounding. You know, I think that's really been big for them. I think the fact that Dexter as an IGL has always had pretty decent entry stats for for an IGL, but now he's just overall performing very well. Now, will that stand? Will that continue? That's really tough to say. But what we have seen is some consistency out of people like Ends and Vexite, some of their star riflers, which is great news going forward.
They're one game away from making it to the next stage of the Shanghai
I think this will be one
major.
of the. Would this not be one of the first times in a long time that a team from that region progressed this far in a major?
I think 2019, the
it's been a while.
The Renegade squad with Sod at the helm.
So that's pretty exciting. On the other side, if you're an NA fan, what isn't too exciting is the complexity run, which has been absolute dog doo-doo, to be fair.
I mean, what to even say about complexity at this point that I haven't already said? I've probably expressed every single emotion, all 7 stages of grief. All of it has been told regarding complexity and the woes that continue to befall them. Seriously, watching them play against FlyQuest, and yes, we just sung the praises of FlyQuest, but the fashion in which complexity lost this one and lost to Passion UA, it's inexcusable. It is Counter-Strike that should not be played by a team that is one of the longest standing rosters as a 5-man unit in terms of the lack of cohesion and the fact that they're making Alistair look good. Like, come on, I'm gonna say it. He shouldn't be looking this good, okay? Like, I know we're gonna celebrate FlyQuest a little bit, but Alistair's not this good.
You think that's bad? Dexter was styling on Elige at middle on Anubis all game long. That's what's more wild to me, if anything. And look, the thing with complexity is this. It's the fact that I have seen them, and we all know this to be true, that they can beat good teams. Like this last season, EPL, they were beating Mouse Sports, they were beating FaZe, they were beating top 5 teams in the world and teams very close to it. We know what their ceiling can be when they get good performances out of Elige, when Grim can be a sidekick, you know, when Halzerk is opping at his level that we know he's capable of. But then you see games like the ones we saw yesterday where they're losing against a Deco in like a 4 versus 2 to lose a map against, you know, it's just like, what's going on?
I think the main elephant in the room is that it's on the tip of everybody's tongue. Roster mania, roster shuffles. Is Elige already 1 foot out the door? Because I feel like the mentality and the morale from complexity, it sinks into such a deep hole as soon as there is one catastrophic round. That losing that pistol to Liaz, 3v1 advantage, seeing them peak him 1 by 1 by 1. I mean, those kind of moments, I don't think that complexity has the resolve to recover from.
Let me let you ponder this with regards to complexity. You mentioned the roster moves. There's a lot of gossip that Elige might be on the way. There's also a well-known fact that Nico is leaving G2 and the performance is completely different. So maybe the players need to look a little bit inward. I mentioned it about FlyQuest. They're 1 game away from progressing into the elimination stage. Complexity today is 1 game away from going the hell home. Let's take a look at the schedule now. There's 2 streams running, as you know, over on the B stream. This is what you can expect.
I'm back. Golden Weenie did have to
pee,
chat.
that you'll be able to see.
I'm the dog.
Obviously, the Liquid FlyQuest one is an interesting one. Both of those
Me and
teams
him had a
probably one of
conversation.
them going to be progressing, and then at the end of the day, the NA hope might be
YouTube
hitting
stream,
home.
it's up.
Jeez. Fighting for elimination against Imperial.
Why is someone accusing
it's a
Flom of
team
cheating
that
on Twitter?
Historically, just as an organization, has given trouble to this team. Sure, this core is a little bit different now, but
I don't know.
some other
I
games
kind
to
of just
kick
like
things
mute
off on that
people,
B
but
stream
it
for
might be the
VO1s that are
same
quite
guy
fun.
that's like, dude,
Let's
there's
take a
like
look at what we're going to be
there's like
working
2 or
on today,
3
though.
that are
This
like
is what you'll be seeing here on this very
a little
stream.
unwell if you go
Obviously,
through the
we'll
replies.
have Mongolz versus Gamer Legion at the end of the day. One of those teams moving
Just easier to
through
kind of mute them
the
and
elimination
move
stage.
on.
They're currently 2-0 up, both sides. There is that elimination game that you'll get to watch here, Rare Atom versus Fnatic. One of them
Sure,
going
yeah.
home. But to kickstart the day, we
Nah,
do
it's just
have
like, bro,
Big
you know how like
up
some people, it's
against
just like you can tell
VP,
there's like
and
no
that's kind of
point.
where
You
we
know what I
wanna
mean?
focus now. Let's
It's
talk
like,
about this particular
yeah.
matchup. Straight up, the question that I always pose.
I don't have the
about this,
energy,
bro, and
man.
guess
I
we're gonna do
gotta
it
put
all
my
over
energy in other
again.
places to
On
try to be more
paper,
productive.
This lineup has some of the best firepower in the world, but in the last few months, it hasn't been shooting off. What is not working in
I'm
the
watching
VP
VP Big right
I
now.
feel like the chemistry is simply not there. A clashing of philosophies from
Which, let's
Electronic, who
confirm.
joined 7
Yeah,
months
it's
ago
main channel,
on this
okay.
VP team. And for my money, they've seen a little bit of an identity shift, but it's actually left them in limbo. Are they playing James style round to round, or are they going to follow Electronic?
I follow
through
the
these
COD
dark
scene. People
times
do the
as
same
he
there to the
tries put up
CDL
these
pros. Oh, I
performances?
gotcha.
But man, his
Nah,
entry stats versus top 10 teams is awful.
I don't worry about it too much. If somebody genuinely thinks I'm cheating, I know there's quite literally no hope for them in the game of Counter-Strike.
He's a very loud figure
I sleep good. I slept
and that is combating James
pretty much as good as I can for this stream. Yeah,
it's tough because I mean, you look at VP kind of in the middle of the year, they had some pretty solid top 4 finishes, beating Vitality in a couple of tournaments and looking like themselves, and then they just had such a rough patch. Now I will say they looked pretty decent at Rio. I have to give them a little bit of props for that one. Looked okay at the RMR, and I think one of the big things we're seeing in their favor is the fact that we are seeing Electronic and Flit get back in pretty decent form, which are the 2 more aggressive riflers on the team that they really need big performances out of to have success. But I think for me, it does come down to...
Only thing Flum cheats on is his deficit, true, but I've been back on it lately, so... And we've been walking again.
They are starting to fall more into the meta. They are starting
Maybe I'll be able to sneak a cheeky 5 or 10 pounds off right before the end of the year.
And such, but then they're still kind of, you know, holding...
If I get like 10 pounds off, it'll be, man, I can't remember the exact number, but I know for sure I'm down 25 for the year and didn't put any back on. Didn't lose anymore, but I didn't put it back on after I stopped doing my deficit, but...
Maui, we take a look at this
I get
matchup
that to
now.
30,
Obviously, we've spoken a
35.
little bit about the Virtus Pro problems. We'll get into big, but
And my lifts are up.
And how they're working.
Prediction?
Pretty even
Sorry.
keel for 2 of these teams.
I was distracted. Did they do the map?
Wins and losses?
I will say that...
Ad time. Sorry for the late warning, but ad time.
The first BO3 was in a studio environment. Big won it. The second one was actually in the Blast Showdown, and it was online at 1:30 a.m. local time, and VP barely eked it out. And that's what I expect from a team of major winners, a team with...
To maintain deficit, me and my family are doing a competition to lose weight the next 6 months.
For my money, actually, in full force.
I'd say find certain things like good alternatives that can.
Yesterday, I'm going to say it again. I think that this big lineup is
you
one
can
of the
like
best
kind
we've
of
seen coming
crutch.
out of big.
That's what I did. Like
we know they should be in the.
I was on a deficit, and when I lost all that weight, I'm crutching. You know, zero sugar. If you're, you know, if artificial stuff doesn't fuck with you, that's a great way to. If you can make it so you have 0 calories through liquids,
I mean, that was just kind of one speed bump.
That will immediately make an impact.
They have looked on point.
People don't realize how much they have.
On fire outside of that Nuke match against FlyQuest.
Anything Taco Bell is great because if you know your deficit and you know how much you should and shouldn't eat with your deficit and you know your number, they have all the calories there on the app. Very, very easy. The quesadilla is hella filling for like 500 calories. You're chilling.
Dust too, unless there's a huge flipping of the script and
so no. Oh wow! If you can cut out all calories through what you're drinking, and just
VP ban Dust
okay.
Okay,
let's go.
Again, like VP to me are a team that have no solid identity. At the beginning of the season for the first 3 months,
I crushed Taco Bell.
Was their
0 sugar,
like
0 calories to liquid.
Go for it, and now they're actually going against big.
What else did I crutch? I get a sweet tooth.
Okay, that caught me by surprise.
It does, yeah, because I mean, you look at big
sweet tooth for me.
3-1 on Vertigo, and they're
Oreo thins and fat-free Fairlife.
And they've beaten some pretty decent teams.
Those were all of my crutches.
Lost to Complexity, so they have an overall consistent performance of Vertigo. No, that's what I'm saying.
Really good.
Complexity is the best Vertigo team in the world, so the fact that they barely lost them is actually, you know, a good sign that you're only lost. Meanwhile, I will say on the Virtus Pro's behalf, while their overall record in Vertigo is not that great, they have won the last 3 games in a row against, including Mouse Sports and Furia in that. So a couple of decent wins there. So
hell yeah, man! Thank you.
See it, but it's not as
hold on, let me guys. A lot of you just fucking sub. Sorry, I was trying to help somebody. With a deficit, and by no means am I some expert, but that's what helped me.
It is a lineup of major winners, and
replacing soda with water is a big thing. Not saying don't drink water. Carbonation, wait, what's wrong thing? Carbonation helps a lot though with feeling full, and you should absolutely keep drinking water. But I would say, like, as somebody that lost a lot of weight doing this, if you got 0 sugar stuff, that does not fuck with you. You know, however you feel, you got to listen to your own body, but. It will help you feel more full. That shit helps a fuck ton.
Maybe they're struggling with calling and deciding how they want
to play. All right, let me.
Almost mutiny.
So here, J-Ron, thanks for 33, and thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Stairsy, thanks for the 17 month primer. Zero Games, thanks for the 45 month primer. Urban Nightmare, thanks for the 51.
actually.
Tom, thanks for your 2-month primer. Thank you. And Walrus, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you.
So simplified in terms of mid-rounding, in terms
But yeah,
of
water goes crazy, but I'm just saying carbonated stuff like that can actually help quite a bit because it'll just fill you up a little bit more.
Mess things up.
I will give this credit to Virtus Pro. Is one of the main critiques about this team is that they didn't follow the meta. You know, that they stuck to their guns of playing a slow, very methodical default style that could sometimes burn out the clock too long and sometimes just be super.
That's the honest way to stop feeling
enough to make big adjustments. On a map like Vertigo,
hungry after eating meals.
Pace, which is nice because
probably
I think it feeds into
my 2 suggestions would probably be to 1, try to eat slower, and 2,
so we'll see what they can do though.
Let's see what they can do. It's time to
fucking
get into
find
game.
some
Let's
protein, bro, and
start
just
the
plow that
major
shit.
off. It's big versus Virtus Pro.
Fucking plow that shit, brother.
Yeah,
all right, here
big
we go. We're in,
taking on
baby.
a VP.
Enough talking
One
about
long game.
me and how I lost some
Vertigo,
weight.
the surprising map that we've ended up on here, Huge Byron. Were you expecting that?
No, to be honest, but hey, if VP want to take on big on a home map, they can go right ahead, Harry. Recent results were good for VP, right? A string of wins back at EPL, but it's been a while since we've seen this team play this map.
I hope it helps,
Really,
though. I'm not,
anything new
no
for
means
VP
an
for
expert.
me
Just
is a
hopefully,
delight.
maybe my couple
This team have
tricks can help
been,
others.
Well, drying up, Harry, on the coat hangers, in the basement.
Thanks for the 100 biddies. Thank you, dude.
It's getting musty. Can they show a new style? Can they show anything here in Shanghai? Right now, it's looking like classic VP, slow and maybe even steady.
Ooh. Little
They
side
wait
haul
for
molly.
the first drop of info to come in. They start with a
They're gonna walk a
hold
beat,
over
yeah.
in middle.
Bro, it's a
Tapson's
fancy
Molotov
version of
threw
my
that
pug
stack
strat,
away,
Tony.
And so now James occupies this spot on the map
Oh,
alone.
no, they know the pug
Those
strat.
numbers are going to swarm
VP
back into
knows
mid
the
for Virtus
strat.
Pro. And that's the
Oh,
ball
dude, they
away
can
from
smell it.
Dig.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
Jam too
James
smart for
Dooley's
this.
fire off, finding
I
the
tried
double,
fasting.
big forced back. And so this
not
one ends in a
intentionally,
very awkward
no.
stalemate over in
Nah,
mid.
I'd much rather just eat when I'm hungry.
They do have JDC on a bit of a
Just
lurk
make
through the B
it
site.
easier
He's
for
made
me.
it all the way up the stairs. So Contact looking to get taken over here in mid, hoping that that lends a bit of room to JDC.
Yeah, whatever works for you at the end of the day, man.
Strikes, JDC up and over
Just
the
get your
connector.
deficit number and
suddenly
stick
this
to it.
4v3 starts to get out of control. Can Flit and Fame recover it?
This is so boxed in. They've got nowhere to go. They're side by side, but Big still need to hit a bomb site. They're going to try to take it to A. Famous spotting right now. Both these CTs could swing together, and Crimbo's a shot from death with a bomb. They fight as a unit. Big make it in, and VP allow that completely. Tapson just holds the line, and he gets another kill and a dink. Fame, there's no winning this round now, as Tapson, just one shot will do it. He's trying to live by a few more seconds, and Big have done it. From a man down, retaking middle, and that bomb, they take the pistol round. Oh dear.
Yeah, kind of a wild turn in that one.
It all started so good, but VP remains static. They don't move. They don't go for info. Big close the net.
How though? This
That
walk
walk
back in the
through
mid,
B was
man, they just-
perfect.
Glock
Even though it
goes
doesn't get a
crazy,
kill,
man.
It provides enough distraction that VP
That
just
counts.
crumble in
My-
the middle.
my strat counted.
Would love to see
It works.
Another push somewhere, another re-aggress.
Flom
for
strat
VP.
wins once again, ladies
Try
and
find
gentlemen.
those Glocks, but they play too static. They get boxed in. Now Big with all the money. And VP, 5 MP9s. Hey, Vertigo CT side, absolutely winnable. My danger here is there's no flashbangs. If you're just looking
Until
to
someone
take
pulls out the
heads-up
Mirage
duels,
Force Blast
you've gotta
strat
be
and
doing
still
it
win.
together. So Norbert,
Dude, we
pushing
can't
up
be
on
telling
Gap
everybody all my
alongside
secrets,
Jane.
Tony.
They found one rifle. It's actually only a Mac 10, so not even the upgrade. Meanwhile, Big put pressure on B. This is their way in.
Still back
Oh, that is brutal
A lot of
damage.
damage, and now Electronic on the rotate over.
shot.
Bested by
Surprised he didn't
Tapson.
get both, to be honest.
It's another man disadvantage here for Big, up against the force spy of Virtus Pro. But the hot flag from Norbert, it's considered,
dear.
it's held. Crimbo and Tapson trying to do it again. Oh, it's looking like it could be back to back. No, James denies. Hero from the pistol round
Crowd
stands
sound
and
is
delivers for VP.
Not synced up,
And
but
so finally,
I'd
that
still rather
pesky
hear it. I don't
duo,
care.
That Tapson Crimbo duo is
Yeah, I don't know
stopped.
if you guys saw on
Tapson was hitting
social
some
media
bangers
any of
right
the
there.
clips of the crowd.
Looking
Like,
good,
bro,
but-
they are loud.
James, too quick with it.
And they get hype for everyone.
Little MP9.
Lobster, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank
Yeah,
you.
true. Loves the
haven't
crowd.
watched Pro CS in a few months, so I copied your picks without thinking.
It's Norman
and just
time.
got
It
here.
is, Harry.
How are we doing?
But he's only on a
If you,
FAMAS.
Wax, thank you very much for the 690 tip.
Norbert
My pick'ems could potentially be doing God tier and already completed as of today, and they could absolutely be ruined today. So big day today.
They can scale.
If you have my pick'ems, you'd probably prefer VP to win this.
Still inquisitive.
But it's best of 1, so I'm not too VP kind of sucks in BO1, so I'm not too stressed either way with them.
They need openers. The scout could provide. The Deagles might have to.
Sparksy, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Gotcha. You fucked me last time. We'll see. Much love. Yeah, well, I fucked a lot of people's pick'ems last time.
From Electronic.
Somebody
Looks
get
like
that. There's an account literally called Flomlied Pick'ems Died.
Onto this, though. They've looked to stop
Oh my god, bro got a fucking...
Even a
Oh,
ding
what?
down range onto James. The help was needed, but VP have got the numbers here.
Furia fucked us all last time. I don't blame you, Flom. It was pretty tough.
Crimbo creeping in.
Where did the term primer come from?
It's like a
Amazon
flank out of
Prime
Pro that
and
looks to
Amazon
seal
owning
the
Twitch.
deal on this round. Back turn.
Somebody asked in the YouTube chat, so sorry, Twitch chat. I'm not trying to bait you right now, but
It was a crunch.
I'm going to explain. If you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get to sub to somebody every single month. It doesn't cost the person anything extra, and it pays the streamer the same.
But hey, VP get away with
The
it.
reason I
Those
yap
are the
so
active
much
moves
about
you
it
need
is
to
the
make
only
on
downside
CVerse
to it is
You
it
can't
does
just
not
sit back in the
auto-renew.
bomb
You can't
sites.
use it
Sure,
like
there
as
are
a
some nice
subscription plan.
crossfires on A. It's definitely
You
one
have
of the
to
better sites
literally
do
use
that
it
on,
each
but
and
I
every
think
single month. You have
if
to click the
map is
button.
quiet and the T's could be either resetting, they could be flanking you mid. If you're losing info, you need to gain something. You've got to repush.
Remy, thank you very much for the 27-month primer.
Such
Thank
a nice
you.
way of gaining more space and information. So double short push.
YouTube
wins
chat
the round
shilling for
VP.
primers.
Now
They
they're
really
up
are
against
the better
pistols.
chat.
Flash is ready, and a peek comes through off the back of it. Fame will convert a kill, and VP should be smooth sailing here on this B-bomb site.
I have no idea if you were baiting that prime plug or not, but either way, I took it.
Respect to Big for just running that one down. Didn't spend a lot of time talking about the next round. They want to get straight into it. They want to hit the ground running here on this T side.
They won the pistol.
Guns out now. Not going to have that AWP for Searson just yet.
The hell, Void? K-Man Strikes, thanks for the primer. Goose, thanks for the 18-month primer. Goat Cheese, thanks for the 32-month primer. Thank you.
James has his AWP.
Yo, Void, chill.
And it's a Searson
YouTube chat
scout
got
on the
weird
other
again.
side to try and punish. That at least gives him some leeway to try and fight for ramp over these smokes. James,
Dwight, you're going to be fine. Frosty Bud, thanks for the primer. And Jamer, thank you much for the primer.
He's very committed, but he's got Electronic to train.
All right, I'm just a business.
So
okay, Corroded Veins, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
James, how long will he wait on this angle? Because Crimbo looks like he's in no
James
hurry.
getting
James
aggressive?
certainly is. He wants to
Oh
force
my
his
god!
flag.
Oh my
Crimbo
god! Oh, he's
peeking in,
insane!
James gets the pick. And VP
He
can
can do
rotate
that?
that AWP to wherever
Guys,
they
he
want.
walked forward, not
Right now,
backward.
Big getting suffocated on this T side.
What is going
Seeing
on?
the AWP taking a fight like that in middle feels extra frustrating. Not only are you a man down, you know James isn't going to hang around.
How do I play
there,
Twitch?
so
Thank you for the
it's not
primer.
even really info
Shaniqua,
for
thank you
Big
for
here. As
your
you
Twitch
say,
primer.
that AWP's
Thank
freed
you.
up to rotate to wherever it wants.
And the tier
James
on A.
takes it over here towards the A site. That's where Big are looking to end up in this round. He's in the right place.
Oh yeah,
He's
so
weapon
annoying.
of
What the fuck is
choice.
that?
And look at all those
I don't know, man.
nades.
It's part of the
Those
mainstream.
Antares nades, we call them, right? Just spam them over the top of the crane. A lot of damage potential.
You can't use the Xantares nades against Big. He used to do this all the time when he was in this team.
Well, they can and they will. There's the first of many to come. Oh, that Molly's burning. Flair's got to move. Gets behind
Fire
a bit of
hot,
cover.
fire hot.
James on the AWP. The smoke lands in his face. That's a nice exec for Big. What are they going to do now?
Flashes in. There's that James AWP.
That's cool though. It's a cool little
on the
sequence
board as
here.
well. And these nades still haven't been lobbed out yet. Just the one
Nice
so
little
far,
counter.
and the rest might not even be needed. It's just
Damn, bro.
Searson left in
VP,
this.
are they
One kill on
a
the
Vertigo
scout,
team
sure,
now?
but
What happened?
He's going to do something miraculous here.
Wait, VP's getting
10
good on a map
seconds
again?
left,
That
no
means it's
time
going to
to
get
plant.
removed.
He's looking for
Overpass
kills,
enjoyers aware.
Just forced to combat save. They could even hunt him down after time. Fame aggressing.
You
down
guys
through
noticed that
short,
as soon as
gonna
VP
delete
became one of the best
Searson.
teams in the world on
Finish
Overpass,
another
Valve
one for
removed it,
VP
right? That's
cleanly.
not
It's
pure
Bit of a shame for
coincidence.
Big because they had a really nice molly to push Flit out of position. Then they had a great smoke to get the AWP off the heaven line, knowing James would be rotating off that mid pick like we talked about. But they didn't throw them at the same time. So James gets smoked out. He just re-peeks the Molly side. There's no cover at all. So
I'm just using
easy
simple
shots
math
really for
here.
James crossing in, and Electronic is even swinging. He's looking confident
When will they-
right now.
we
That's
need
not
to
a
get
good
VP
sign for
really
Big.
good at Mirage
4-1
and
down,
Inferno.
in a
Chat thoughts?
BO1.
Netcode,
prime
thanks for the
position
11-month primer. Thank you.
to get
Beautiful. Favorite map
yourself
right now?
Up and early into those BO3s.
One of my favorite maps is honestly Anubis right now, but I've had to play it so much, dude. It's low-key kind of pissing me
Oh,
off.
James tagged early. But he's going to live to tell the tale.
Yeah, you feel like even the fact that last time you saw that op in
It's-
middle, you witnessed the double
it
setup.
sucks
You're a little
because
hesitant to try and chase James
at the
down.
super
You've at
high
least
level,
forced him to
I feel like
go a bit more passive on the AWP.
Mirage is still the picked
In
map
the
or
same
like
way,
most
you know,
played
you're
map.
in Electronic looking confident
But
here.
holy shit,
Much can
if
be
it's
said
not
the same for
Mirage, it's
James, right?
just
Swinging
Anubis
mid in the
range in
pistol,
every
doubling
game.
up on the dually since he's had this orb. He's been finding good impact.
Fun maps, very fun maps. It's just fuck me.
Tries to wrestle with the M4, does get overran. Fame and James.
Oh my dude! Wow.
Head on a swivel, gonna bail
VP.
them out. This is very convincing
What the
from Virtus
fuck?
Pro.
Yeah.
And it's
Volatile,
nice, you
thank
know,
you, Rich, for the
that
Twitch
play
primer,
there with
thank
two
you.
guys kind of back to back, Fame and James.
No,
That
they look
requires
good,
a good
man.
level of synergy to know,
That
you know,
was
when
just
that AWP's
a lot of
fired, I
trust,
need you to turn around.
good
I need you to help me.
protocols.
Yeah.
Fame, who's
Nobody
battling
overheated.
over towards, you know, the
They
window
normally,
mid.
in best of ones,
Suddenly,
VP
180
loves
is
to
back
go down
around,
like
bails out
06,
his
chat.
captain,
Like, this
stops
is weird.
that getting
Also,
weird in any
is
way, shape,
Crimbo
or
actually just
And more
tilted?
important, you've got to hit your shots, which seems really basic, but that's actually a nice split from Big, at least timing-wise. They get over Con and they get up B stairs at the same time, and so in theory, you're just overwhelming the two B
Bro,
players.
why is
and
bro,
VP basically hit every single shot
look
they
at-
need to. So
No, go back
it
to
looks
Big.
silly when it's held well, but one kill coming in from Big means that round crumbles. So super solid holds from VP right now. 5-1. They played
he actually
static in the
artsy?
pistol. They played active ever since. Some nice double setups, some nice re-pushes. James going for openers on the AWP. This is the VP we
What are
want
you
to
talking
see.
about? One kill? Morty, thanks for the 76-month reset. Thank you.
Sisson's got to be the
Here is
game
to a month
changer.
of no sleep.
Up
I have
the
no
ramp,
idea.
Big
It's a
with the
yoke.
bottom
God damn it,
smoke.
bro.
Lets him peek over it. He knows he's
Bro,
going to get a
motherfucker
fight
said
here.
he's got scoliosis. And I go, really? He goes, oh, no, that was a joke. Like, yeah, hilarious, dude.
It was already smoked on the gap side.
That was fucking
Grimmer
so
can molly
funny.
James out of position, but he's already repaused. Gone back to middle. VP just playing for ramp fights right now.
Sorry. All good, Dud. Understandable.
Ooh, great grenades.
Yeah, the nades have been real nice for Virtus Pro.
I've been real nice. Situation under
gone.
control. Thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank
He
you.
wants to try and take the space in at the top of ramp. There's that CS2 AWP.
Oh, he's got
Giving
the
up
ball.
and holding the
Oh.
line. Electronic just swings out back cat and deletes him. They lose the orb. They lose these long sight lines, and that's going to free James up just this little bit more to feel involved here. 40 seconds, and it's grinded to a bit of a hole for Big. They're looking for their way in. Up through short. JDC calls the bluff of that molly, plays ahead of it. So now he's deeper than maybe Virtus Pro are ready for. But it's still this James AWP on the line. Electronic dead. James
Oh
tries
my
to swing
God, what a
wide. Regan
shot.
gets rid of him. It's all eyes on Fame. And it takes Crimbo.
All right, Big, well played. A lot of nice patience there.
For Big.
That's a B&E
Nice shot from
Regon coming
Regan.
back in. Beautiful running headshot.
You're not live on
to
YouTube.
find
I am.
James.
Just welcome to an algorithm-based
Crucial
platform,
kill
brother.
to stop that from finally being held for VP on the A side. And Big, they take it slower, they take it steadier, they get a double smoke in, they beat the molly, they don't jump the gun. And they overwhelm VP despite the three-man hold on A.
Hey, Godzilla,
So
thanks
Big,
for
can
2
they
months.
bounce
Reset. No
into
problem, man.
this
Thanks for
game?
watching.
So my TV doesn't support
find a
Twitch
little
app,
bit
but
more.
I appreciate you streaming it on YouTube.
The
for me to
jump
watch
nade
this
from the top
major with your
indicates there's
commentary.
only one player here, but Electronic makes it pretty clear. Throws his nades from the bottom, keeping Big honest.
Yeah, the crowd mic
Right now,
isn't
Big
quite
are just
synced up, but it's
tussling
getting
for
there. At
any
least we're
map
starting to
control.
hear
They
it.
can't get a thing right now. Smoked on all fronts.
Resmoking side
So
hall.
it's going to have to be yet again another slow
Seriously.
round here
Oh.
for Big. Looking to recommit to the bottom of B, pushing a player back here. Let's start with Fame.
1 minute remaining. No ramp control, but Searson knows that they don't have ramp control either.
Smoke can be a poison chalice. Very easy to walk in, pop a flash, or even boost over the top.
I think
So
Searson's
VP
about to
can
move
never
off of
let
it
their
though,
eyes
so
off
if
this
VP
util.
gets
In fact,
anybody
they're gonna go
peeking
one step
ramp, the
further.
stack's
They're
going to come
go
in,
ahead of
which it looks like it is.
Electronic push very close.
Actually, they're
Big
just
setting up
gambling
a
it.
full execute.
They just said, fuck it, you didn't come with the ramp by now?
Early control and got it. They still have a surprising amount of util left to slow this down.
Crazy
even
Muffins,
more.
I'm not going to
They're trying-
dom you. Thank you very
tries
much
to
for your
play
10-month
through that
resub.
Molotov, and it's a lot of damage, but no kill. Look at the B stack though for Virtus Pro. 3 strong inside of the site.
Norbert still needs to hold Crimbo. This still doesn't matter.
You didn't, I think the major is what we need for a truly sparked Chinese scene. I think the game's been growing, and I think having tournaments in every single region always helps that region grow. And a major would only be the peak version of that, yes.
Yeah, Crimbo even got that mid pick. He beat Norbert.
Yeah,
out
this
on the
comes
headshot
from that
angle,
boost
but
that I ramped though. They
it doesn't
knew they
matter.
weren't
They
up.
get
Searson was
slammed.
holding the
That
ramp,
wallbang on
right?
JDC, that was the only way
To
they were
prevent
getting in
VP
off
from
the
getting
boost.
info if it was
Dude,
clear or
for
not, but
VP,
they had the
that's such
boost. And then they just
a
said, fuck it.
sick-looking
You know
round.
what?
Like,
They're
when you
not up
fight
here
for
by
that much
40
early
seconds.
control, the downside is you're burning a lot of
We know they're not
util,
here.
right?
Let's just gamble for
they
B.
did make big, waste a lot of time.
Educated
No
guess out
picks
from VP,
presented
and they
over
were
towards
correct.
Ramp. They locked them out of B for the longest
No
while.
78. Thank you
But
very much for the
it was,
tier 1
once
sub. You
the
see that,
util
chat? He used
started
his
to
credit
approach
card.
its limit, and you're down to the final few nades, smokes, and mollies.
That means in like a couple months from now, when he forgets about my stream, he's going to stay sub because his credit card won't forget about me.
Built as to how that was planning out. They had the boost over towards A
We
to
appreciate
confirm that
that.
no one had made it up ramp after the smokes had faded, and from that point on, they fully leant over towards B. They put their limited resources into just milking as much time off the clock as they can. And if you're big, you felt like at every turn in that round, you were getting smoked off, you were getting naded, you were
we
getting
appreciate
mollied,
that.
you were never allowed to actually
That's
start
actually my
anything
retirement plan. Get
on
enough
your
people
T-side round.
subscribed
That's
on
kind of
auto
a brutal
renewal
way
that
for it to
eventually
go.
I could
To be
just
honest,
like.
of 8 rounds of play,
That's my-
even in the 2 rounds
that's my
VP have lost, they've
retirement
had the
plan.
right stack every single time. They know exactly where Big are going. They know when they're getting committed. Right now, there's no reason to, cool around a fake if you're VP. Big are making it
Big maybe
blindingly
just going to walk
obvious.
ramp with the op here.
A slow B execute that slowly as VP
Get top of
cycle,
ramp, then let
smokes
Searson
and
work with the op.
mollies.
Nothing too complicated. They can't really do too much here otherwise.
Sisson holding the yellow cap.
I mean, that used to be, one of the great strengths of Jame, you felt like. He was so good at placing his stacks well.
Yeah.
I don't know why Crimbo. I never knew. I've watched Crimbo play a lot, and I never realized his monitor was like that. So I don't know what's going on.
No info. It was more on like what they hadn't seen was how he pieced everything together.
Or just knowing his opponent, right? Like
Yeah.
being able
Bad
to
thanks
call
for
3,
35 month
4A,
resub. Thank you.
4A
Joke's on you.
setups
This credit
or
card
4B
expires in a
setups
month.
sometimes
Son of a.
Inferno
Joke's on you.
in the
This
start of the
credit
round, and the team just
expires in a
executes into him.
Dude,
Switch
here's
it,
another
man.
kind of example of them, holding on to this late round util. No one's in a rush to use it.
Oh no!
Oh, Crimbo! That was a golden
I think
opportunity.
it's because the
He even
Gamers Club
waited.
tills.
Boom.
Oh!
Okay, Jame gets robbed. That was a tag on
Searson
Searson.
diff.
Look at the
Nada.
nade
Searson has
damage.
plot armor.
3
You guys wouldn't know
players
shit.
on their last legs. This is anything but a safe round right now for Big. 5 on 4. Don't let it deceive you. VP are all here.
So you've got 4 incredibly wounded players for Big walking into this 4-man hole. JDC and Tapson, the 2 with any health. And so this might be a bit of a shooting gallery for Virtus Pro. JDC traded
Damn.
as 1 by 1. This
VP is
beast
looking
swarmed
stoic in these holds.
over the approaching Big squad at 7-2. Virtus Pro.
That's
They
like the
just look
best
so
example
composed,
you're gonna get all
man.
game, right? Like VP and Big trade blows with the AWP, and then immediately after James spots Yorp, everyone rotates B.
Who's VP's
That's the
IGL?
call.
Jame. And
We've
their
seen
Opper.
Searson. He's not a lurk AWPer. He's with the pack. He's playing with his riflers.
Running the clock
Just
down with zero
believe
utility
it.
and shit
They have
guns.
top
Well,
round,
it's
they're
because
gonna
you're trying to let
execute.
Searson keep
I don't
working,
think
but
VP
then
even
he did
realized
get
how
the
much
pick on
damage they'd
Jame,
done
but then
for the
he got
spam, for the
tagged.
nades, but it all added up. It was spread so thin.
And they just,
And
yeah,
Big,
they didn't have enough
like, it's almost feeling
because
too
they
late,
didn't want to
but they
invest
needed
too much,
some
right?
luck, and
Because if they
needed
did, then
some
they wouldn't be able to buy this round if they
piece on
lost.
the other side of the map to actually clear out these empty bomb sites, especially in a 5-on-4. You can actually afford walking Crimbo into that B bomb site, and if he goes heads
Warzard,
full clear,
thank you very much for the
rotate
follow
out,
and
you
the
trust
prime. I
that.
saw both.
'Cause
Appreciate
right
it.
now, Big have walked in stack after stack after stack.
I think in a way that this
Honestly,
is
the
where,
silver
like,
coin looks the
start
best.
rounds
Won't be
for
mad when I
VP
end up
is
with
where
it
they're getting
inevitably.
so much mileage out of
Base.
this util. They're kind of going heavy on.
Scary, thank you for the 8-month reset.
Like,
Thank
you've
you.
had the double B setups, you've had the double mid setups. They're constantly keeping you
Jokes on
guessing
me,
as
I
to where
just
that
renewed my
two-pronged
card
hit is
for
coming in, and then they're
0.
allowing the other three to kind of lean over
Jokes on
towards
you, I just
ramp and
renewed my
fight for that
card.
early. Even in this round, right?
Scary,
The gap is mid.
thank you
VP
very
have
much. The
no
Trotter
one
6 for
middle.
the 4-month
And that's
reset
because
as well.
They're going to go and try and take away this control at the stairs. That's exactly what they're doing here between Fame and Jame. And so JDC trying to get this lurk activated,
pick.
does have his work cut out for him. That is a big kill to have picked up, and it goes untraded. Jame was not in a position to help out there with JDC making it across.
Look at
JDC
VP
with his
Gamble.
hair
You
low
can't
key
really
could just,
blame them
like-
at this point they're moving.
It looks like a
4
rhino,
players
bro.
B.
Kind of base.
It finally feels like it's going to fall on the wrong way for VP.
I think they're actually already starting to get a bit suspicious
It
about
is very
this not
quiet.
being the B play.
Yeah,
All
A-Nade's
good
getting
words, all
thrown
good,
in.
man.
Only Norbert here right now, but this is an insurance
Appreciate you.
policy. He's going to try block the smoke. Won't really stop it. Does pull 3 players back though, Harry, and that's really what matters. Can Big fake
Thank
out
you,
VP
Scar.
enough
Thank
in this
you.
round? They're not going to get given any more
Shotgun
kills.
thanks for the 59-month
Electronic
reset.
has
Thank
B
you.
stairs. He is flanking the map, but this is actually turning into a B split.
My car goes bad
Electronic
next month.
peoples, that's the
Oh,
looking the wrong way. Tabson
That's a
collects
find.
the flanking Electronic. JDC teed up back in spawn as well. Won't allow VP to rotate in for this one.
Nah,
and
this
so
is Jame
finally
time.
Big look to break
Omega
through here.
Jame
Yeah,
time.
finally Big play a little bit more heads up, right? They
Holy Vikes, is that
get
a fucking
pick.
South Park
They put
reference?
some
My
pressure
God,
on A,
I
throw a full
respect it.
exec, then they walk out mid. Meanwhile, the bomb's walking it back, and
Shotgun
VP
next to the
have fallen for it, hook,
59.
line, and sinker. Finally,
better
Big
handle that
realize
shit,
what they
Shotgun.
need to do to break through and avoid this VP stack, but you still have to wonder with 7 rounds of VP on the CT side.
Maybe no
Is it
save.
too late?
Later, Jame.
Big need all
Later,
5.
bro.
This is at least a start.
Watch on YouTube, but had to provide you with some of Bezos' money.
Thank you for the Bezos bucks, brother. Appreciate you watching.
Awkward
And the
there.
6-month primer,
They
thank
bait out
you.
the shot.
6
Good
for thanks for
awareness
the
from
100
Crimber,
biddies.
right? That's a very strong position. The shadow gives the holding player a huge advantage. But he kind of baits the shot.
Yeah, it does, definitely, info-wise, but you also see a lot of people shoot shadows in this game, right? The muscle memory of 15,000 hours in CSGO.
Yeah, I mean, dude, some of the
And now
shadows
with
are
these
just
new
so
shadows,
aggressive
people
on
just haven't
Vertigo. They're
quite
so
adjusted
fucking
to it.
large. It throws you off.
I like the VP buy here. Trust in their half. They've had a great CT side so far. Can they put some mustard on it?
Dude, God damn it. I can't hear the word mustard without just hearing mustard. That's all I fucking heard, man.
I mean, JDC is going to be a requirement. He's the guy who finally rewards this
my
B side
fucking
of the
brain
map
is
this time.
actually
He's got
rotting
everyone
away.
with him. Electronic caught out on an island and Fame full blind.
Actual
swings out
fucking
to
brain
JDC.
rot, man.
Just save.
And will be the call from Virtus
So
Pro.
bad.
Already going through those motions.
Nice little exec on B. Big get given all this room because VP don't have the util to block them out of B early. Think about that round.
I
where
even left
Electronic
the
and
house
Fame
today, man. I think
push
that's
down,
actually the
do
problem.
the
People
deep
tell me I need to go
smoke,
touch
keep
grass. I think the
VP
problem
keep
is
Big
low-key
on
when I
it,
leave the
sorry.
house.
And this time, Big just contact onto stairs. They go with 5 here. Let's throw a
I
full
think
exec.
that's actually the problem. I need to
Certainly
stay
makes it easy when you
inside.
get an entry like that. Sick boost for Big. Kind of classic Big maneuver. But nothing to find here as VP already give up the round.
I do really like that.
I'll be stealing
Yeah,
that.
I'm stealing that.
Yeah.
Remembering this one for later. Thank you, Big.
You can do that with a rifle as well. Doesn't need to be an AWP.
Damn, crowd literally just cheered for a 4-man save. Holy, this
T-side
crowd is
recovery
actually
felt
based.
Like,
Wait,
you know, there was a world in which VP just steamrolled this first half.
Yeah.
wait, this crowd might be the
one
best
big
crowd
round
in CS.
From JDC.
These
has really
motherfuckers
teed them
have the
up
most
to
refined
recover this
palettes
half.
of Counter-Strike. What the
And
hell?
I think that was always going to be a requirement here. For the longest time, it felt like Tabson was the only guy outputting much for Big. Now he finally has a supporting cast around him. And JDC's been a huge part of that. Taking the spawn, he's run straight up the B stairs.
Nah, bro.
Regon tries to replicate
I'm not
that,
even
ends up
kidding.
getting
Crowd
shut down.
applauding the 4-man
Crimbo
save.
once
They
again
have
best
to be
orbit
Maui
over
tier
in middle.
3s.
And so they know right now, if you're big, you know there's
There's
a lot
no
of
other
pressure on
explanation
VP to
for
start
somebody cheering
moving
for a
around the map.
VP
Even though they
4-man
find that
save.
opener on B, losing mid represents a big problem. And so James has left the A site, taken up middle on that orb. And so for the time being, this VP defense is kind of shuffling around.
Careful,
Feeling a bit of
Comatose.
pressure, but they've done a good
Mongolz
job of
low-key
taking
kind of
space
gnarly.
back over at B. They've stolen away the stairs control. Flit went aggressive down the ramp as well, and James cleared out middle earlier on. That might
Man,
be a bit of a ruse. As Big
Rigon did pretty
recommit
good for me
late
in
into
the last
mid.
event that he played. And
James
by
had
last event, I
already
mean the
cleared this
RMR.
earlier.
Picked Rigon again. I'm very
Electronic.
quickly regretting picking Rigon
First
again.
kill found. There's
Oh!
the comes together for Electronic. He's
I'm
up to
clapping.
the ace.
I'm
Citizen
clapping.
falls as J-Morp bests him, and so Virtus Pro, spearheaded by strong performances from Fame and Electronic,
This will
get
come
out
from
of
the
this
region,
first half
Comatose.
with a
Don't be
very
weird.
strong lead.
Yeah, you can't really ask for more from VP
Don't
in
be
this game
weird,
right
bro.
now.
And if
They've
you don't
had
think
some
the crowd's gonna
beautiful
cheer for them,
opening
you're fucking
rounds, right,
crazy.
Going on that early streak of 5 in a row, off the back of
You're
stacks, off
absolutely
the back
fucking
of Big
insane.
just walking into the Lion's Den. And these are games where you need players like Rigon to be stepping up. Right now, he's 2-11. This could be a a classic map for Rigon to just find some pretty simple entry
Daily
kills.
golden fuck flom check. Fuck you, buddy. Oh,
But
she's powering
feels
up, bro.
like
He's got the
had next
banana.
to no impact. He got
Fed
that
with
one
the
entry on
380k
Jamie
gang
rifle
flex,
round they
just
won,
dumping
but otherwise he's been
380,000
absent from
channel
this
points
map.
because he can.
Searson getting, I wouldn't even say out-orped, but just finding 0 picks other than, again, 1 on Jame of impact that I can recall. This has felt pretty empty for Big so far, even though they finally realized
No,
how to
thank you very much
break
for
in
the
at end
primer.
of their
Thank you.
T-side.
Dinked also
It was
flexing
only
that
a
he just
couple of
doesn't care about
rounds.
channel points with the 380k gang flex. There we go.
VP full
You have
control
that
of
hand
this
warmer?
game, but their
I didn't see.
T-side
Did they have,
now.
was it the bags
What
or the
pace will they
electronic
be
ones?
setting?
I have like a mine. Where is it? It's I haven't used it. Hold on, my hands haven't been cold, but Nori got me one that's like it's not.
Okay,
it doesn't
VP.
separate into 2 hands. It's like one
Oh,
big
no,
piece.
I take it back.
It's
They're
nice
walking.
though. All right, this
Nothing
guy's
wrong with
just
not giving
flexing
the
a
sound
VIP
cue.
now. All
If
right,
they
man, I
find
get it, guys.
JDC in mid, maybe
Oh,
that
nice
tempo
shot, Norbert.
changes. He's fallen
He
early.
just redeemed
Oh, yeah.
VIP and what the
They
fuck?
could very quickly look to reinforce middle.
Holy shit!
You have Searson slowly making his way over to lend a helping hand. Tabson's out on an island for now, and that
Bro, I
second
actually
man of
just
Rigon
shit on you guys.
pushing through the elevator
What
smoke
the
falls
fuck?
straight away. Open sight lines now for Virtus Pro. They've
Guys,
just
you
gotta
must
get
be
past
terrible at
Searson,
predictions. That's all I'm
and
going to
they
say based
overrun
on
him.
currently what I'm
So won't be
witnessing.
ready for Crimbo. He
This
pushed
guy is
all the way
just-
through way down here
what-
towards ramp. So these dual Berettas out. And here,
You
much
guys-
quicker than
some of
VP
you
might be ready
desperately
for, but he's
need
already been
to
spotted.
consult
That element of
ASD.
surprise now gone.
For prediction help
The right
because
weapons
my
for the
god,
job. VP. Off the back of those
Bro
flashes,
just
had time
used
to get set up here.
2.6
They can
million
triple swing it. They
points
can count
for
this down.
fun.
They can wait till he takes first contact. He's trying to break apart the fights, but Norbert
not looking good for Big right now,
dominates
boys.
in this
How
pistol
many of you guys
round.
have Big going
And
through?
winning this for VP gives them such a huge leg up now. Big do not have many a chance to save themselves on Vertigo.
They love to. Everyone loves to scapegoat Norbert. VP love to scapegoat Norbert, but you need a player like that who's willing
Explain
to
the points
make
thing?
the
Oh,
jump
channel
around the
points?
corner on
It's
the
just like for
ground.
fun.
He's
They,
willing to throw himself
you get them
in.
from
Just so
watching,
happens that Big
subscribing,
can't catch him in the
gifting,
air,
I think,
and he
as
picks
well.
every
And
single
then,
player.
but how people accumulate a lot of them is when we do these, we do predictions for which teams are going to win. It's not like money or
You
anything
really
like that. It's
don't
just
feel
purely
like
for
there's a
fun.
way in for Big in this game.
But
Not in this round. Full mid.
yeah, bro just basically flexed on chat pretty hard because he just
creeping into B.
he dumped a lot of channel points.
Oh, an electronic. And Flit on these SMGs going to feast on that big
he's
stack
farming.
over in
Oh,
mid.
never mind. Damn, he got absolutely assassinated. Holy shit.
Does sound like a fast food item.
I'll have 4 big stacks, please.
Ooh.
That's an angle for Searson. But Electronic
Oh,
checks it.
almost.
And Tabson gone as well. Nice and clean.
I
for
have VP going
4
through.
alive.
I have VP
Map
going
10
through.
Still in
My
play.
picks are doing very
That
well.
just means Big need to buy helmets in
However,
their first rifle.
with certain results today, they could
If they
basically
don't,
be
it could cost
completely
them.
cooked and dead. So we'll see.
A risk they're willing to take to allow for utility. But there are no second chances on this BO1. Put up or shut up. Big need this round.
Yeah, this is where they've got to deliver
Basically,
something
guys,
here to Big.
if the perfect scenario happens for me, which it more than likely won't, because, well, have you seen what happens in North American Counter-Strike? But if the perfect scenario happens for me, I think I literally already advanced to the next stage. Or it could be at the end of today.
You can get away with
Flip
some
side of
free
it,
damage.
it could go horribly wrong, and I think I'm just done.
They full rotated 3 bodies over towards this ramp side. Waterfall smoke in, but VP have been quick to adjust.
Even if VP push Crimbo back a little bit, they could actually recommit to A, but if they just walk back up A ramp, Big is still going to have numbers here. So Fame needs to put some pressure on this B bomb site to at least force a reposition. Crimbo's got too much info. He wants to hold on to it. The flash will do nothing. The spot might be enough. And suddenly Fame putting enough pressure on. Look at Big panic. Look at them rotate. They've now only got 1 A player in this round. These are the kind of lurks that Big needed on their T side.
That is
and
gnarly.
Realizing it far little and far too late. Meanwhile, up gap come 3.
What? No, seriously, you gotta at least kill the guy that walk beat you.
Smoke into elevator, taps and calls the bluff, tries to play through
no.
it.
Oh, God.
Jame never bit down on that, holds on.
All right, let's take a gander at the other game real quick.
No, you're
That's
dead on.
exactly
Those
what
are
Big
the
wanted.
rounds that Big didn't have in their first
Just
half.
one guy pushing back the B anchor
Not
who has
too much
all
better.
the info.
Although
and
I
that
imagine
allows
with
for this
Passion, that might be
heavy
our
stack.
playing. You've probably got some explosive ass rounds, to be
Because
fair.
VP, as soon as they get spotted top ramp, they completely leave.
I think
By the way,
FlyQuest
they
is going
always had the
3-0.
intention of coming back.
Bro,
They
I
never
put them at
left A.
0-3.
They were
Don't
just
ask me
sitting
to evaluate them.
below
I
the
don't know.
ramp, below
Clearly,
the
I know
forklift.
nothing.
But I mean, you know, even the way that that round starts for VP had a kind of a signature difference to how Big T side did, and that was they didn't respect the ramp smoke. They rushed straight through it. They try to force that early fighter ramp, knowing that that puts pressure on the defense, and then strengthens, you know, the lurk that Fame is able to do over at B. You know, Big are going to be a little more jittery.
FlyQuest went from
to rotate now that it's a 4-on-4.
basically getting knocked out by drillers
They gave so
to
much respect to Virtus
having
Pro's util.
God come
And so
down and bless
oftentimes, you know,
them
they're playing rounds in the
by
final kind of 30,
making drillers
40
choke
seconds.
6 different
At
match
that point,
points,
it allows
and then
VP, or it
they've been on a
allowed
heater.
VP to just rotate to wherever the contact was
It was
taken.
really
I love
hard
the
for
way
me to
that
be
Maui
positive about them after
characterizes
watching them
Map
play in the
on desk
RMR,
for
bro. It was
VP
really
in the
hard.
sense of, like, this is a team that we say have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? Or at least Electronic and Jame, and stylistic differences, and who knows how they're playing
But
right now.
hey, all good.
But
More power to them.
what this map does allow VP to do is
No
just keep
hate.
it pretty
It was
basic,
just really
do a
hard
bit
to be
of
like,
push and
yeah,
pull,
dude, they're gonna
which
do
is
great.
VP classic. If you think about peak VP, peak outsiders, back at Rio, it's push and pull. It's sure, it's a lot
I think
of
the
slow
RMR pressure
defaulting.
made them
It's a
perform
lot of
really poorly.
punishing
Yeah, I just thought that,
but
I mean, if
more
anything, by that
often than
logic,
not,
wouldn't the
it's
major
VP being
pressure
able
be?
to send on one side of the map, go back to the other side, then recommit to the first side and win the round, because you're just scrambling. You don't know what's real, you don't know what's fake. Right there, Big fell for it. First gun round. They think, oh, it's a fake A, go B. VP are not that
That's
1D.
all. It was just really hard because I mean, you guys watch those RMR games with me, and even if you're a FlyQuest fan, you cannot sit here with a straight face and tell me that gave
Too
you
many cooks in the kitchen, but if you only got
you might have been
ingredients to make
confident
mac
they
and
go
cheese,
3, but
that's all you're going to be making.
there's no way. You could not have watched those games and came away with that.
VP with a bit of freedom here. Only one rifle. No, it's not been a lot to celebrate for Big in this game. Look at
That shit was crazy.
No push and pull in this round. This is just straight on pushing.
He already got to quad.
You gotta
Grimbo's
pull your
just stuck
hair
here at Jenny.
There's a guy quad, they can't even clear him out. He's just wiggling and jiggling. Fame.
Oh, wait, Tapson stuck in, but that was
but
it.
now VP have guns up.
Oh, they're
getting
swinging in
flooded.
early.
This could get a little bit weird. So VP,
Man,
they
VP
do
actually,
pull
dude,
this time.
VP is so good at
Out of
this.
the
Watch him
side,
lose anyway.
taking these
Nah, this is
low-range
actually.
fights and winning every single one. JDC with
Like
a
I
rifle
said,
out
watch
of
him lose
nowhere.
anyway.
They've got
I
a volley.
love that
He's
call
trying
out of
to the
them.
left
Yep,
side.
JDC just
finds
killed
a
3,
third.
'cause why
And it's
not?
up to CS and 1v1 against Norbert. He'll win it. And
Of
Big
course.
overwhelmed VP.
VP completely gets out of the sight, but then
Huge round from
simultaneously
JDC.
gives JDC 3 different
Monumental,
1v1s.
right? The one
Incredible
gun
work.
in play for Big. And he puts it to work. Also, I want to give
Why,
credit to
you say
Tapson
something?
there.
I knew it was going to happen.
Across this game, he's
They
been
made
like
the
one
right
guy
call,
fairly
but then the
consistent in what
execution
he's brought
after
to
they
the
made the
table
right
for
call
Big.
was
I think he's had a great attitude
terrible.
as well.
And
Across
that's
the
Counter-Strike in a
RMRs into the
nutshell,
major.
baby.
And if one thing's kind of clear from how he's playing, I think he probably feels that Big are playing a little bit scared right now, right? Like
Yeah.
he calls the bluff on the smokes, runs
Passion
straight
beat at
through
my
it,
BR chat.
and that's kind of what spurs on everyone else from the Big squad to do the same. Up until that point, they were all just waiting behind the exec, and I think he knows. You know,
Didn't hear much about
you can't win that
anybody
round.
expect
If you respect
stuff
their
from
util
Big.
and they have
Big
the
3-0'd
rifles
their
and
way
you've got
into the
nothing,
major, if I
and then
remember
you're
the
giving them
record
respect,
right.
It's over.
Yeah, he'll take one for ones
Searson
there.
single-handedly has really gotten a lot better for them on
Neither
land.
team knows about the AWP in this position. 'cause the smoke
He's
put
quite
up.
literally the opposite of what he used to be.
Searson, though,
It was hilarious. I was
teaches
hyping him
from
up
the
the other day,
lesson.
and his stats looked bad, and I was like, dude, what am I
Opening
remembering?
kill on the ramp. James
And then I
still
filtered his
searching.
stats by land,
pushes him
and
with a
his
volley.
stats are unreal.
James gets out.
So Searson on land in these events, in
Had a
different
couple of
events, have been
games
on a
like this
heater
for
for
Regal.
them. He's been doing
Actually,
quite well.
On Vertigo, he's done it a
Big
couple
looked
times.
relatively clean
Here
in the
it is.
RMR,
RMR into major.
but they're
It's
also
not been
not
a
a
great
team
round
where
for him.
that's what makes the stage so hard. Is a lot of these teams are
215. Absolute stinker.
you're trying to go off of recent performance
JDC
because that's really
Crimbo
the closest thing you
knocking down
got,
the B
and
site. Smoke is down.
the
People
gap
say
between
thank
these
you.
teams
They'll
isn't
take
large
that
enough
space.
to
Now they know
really
they have stairs.
know.
Pull some boosts. Can play inside the smoke. A lot of options presented, so eyes on for Big.
It's just so funny that I'm talking about Searson doing
JDC
incredibly
blasted
well
off
on
the
land,
wall.
though.
Crimbo,
What a timeline. Oh,
nice
Crimbo!
And it's just Jane left standing. 1v4, he heads for the hills.
Would love
VP can't find their way in.
Would love that default molly on the exec, right? Like Big just get given free fights. It's one flashbang, they both dodge it, they repeat.
It's everybody's
They're just
favorite
ADing
time.
into fights.
We
If
need
Jane
to
gets that
get
molly in straight away, I
like
think VP
a
have way
custom
better shot
watch
actually winning
drop.
that
I'm not
round.
even a watch guy.
Find Crimbo.
We need to get like a custom watch drop with
And
just
set
Jame,
up.
like a Jame
Jane will
Rolex
survive, Jane
collab,
will keep
dude.
his AWP, but that's all they're going to have to play with in this round.
That shit would go
I like
crazy.
that Crimbo and JDC are both started to kind of come alive on that B side of the map. I always have high expectations for anyone who was a part of those academy teams
Prostate
on Vertigo. This
Ninja.
used to be actually one of the backbone maps back then, so you just have a crazy number of officials if that's where you came from. Obviously, it's
Thanks
been
for
a
the
long while.
2-month primer, dude. Bro's name is
you know, this
Prostate
game started pretty slow
Ninja.
for JDC and Crimbo alike. JDC was kind of the first guy to get switched on online. Now Crimbo's up there with him.
He said, yep. Could you imagine dying to that guy in a
Just gonna
Counter-Strike
save
game
Jay
chat?
Mort
I'd
now
be
for
tilt.
Virtus Pro. The gap is starting to close on this one. I don't know if you're entirely worried yet.
I'd be fucking tilt.
Jane wants to make a move with this orb.
R1 sticks to the 30-month primer, thank you.
Yeah, it's not very Jame-esque.
I want you guys to know that
But it gives him a
30
really strong
seconds
angle.
after Prostate Ninja
Jump
resub
up
for
again. Top
2
default
months,
though for Crimbo.
Grandma's
Jane pushed
_
off.
lube followed the channel.
Crimbo might have seen that that's an AWP as
I-
well.
I don't know if he did.
Oh, flashes get
Some
VP a
things
lot
you
of
can't
space.
make
This
up.
could get a little bit weird right now. Searson's coming in to stem the bleeding. Molly's going to cause a problem. Searson hits a second shot, and it seems like all is well and good for Big right now. Jane not given an angle with the smoke down.
I'm sensing a
I think
theme
that's a bit of
today.
a shame there for Jamie. Like now he just doesn't play the round, right?
Yeah,
Like saving that orb
Bye-bye.
is the best call for James.
yeah.
Chad, did any of you think
very
that
early,
VP was
though.
genuinely just going to
You know,
end
that's,
this?
if anything,
Because
why
I
he takes
didn't.
the wild route,
But you
right?
know what I
Like, you
wish
let
did
the orb
happen? I
play
wish
first.
Rigon wasn't on
Hopefully
my
he can get you
fucking
the
fantasy
opening, and
team because
with that, you
holy
can swarm
shit!
into a site on the pistols, get a bomb
Fuck it,
plant.
I'll
Suddenly,
zero
it's kind of
again.
worth James hanging
Spaghetti,
around.
thanks for the
and
9-month primer.
trying
Thank
his hand. But
you.
when VP are gifted that much space, they take it.
I mean, it's such a read, though, because to do the routing like he did, right, just run through bottom B with the smoke, and
Somebody
jump
had to have
straight up on
told
the left side.
Rigon
You're
that I
telling
picked him
yourself,
for
there's
fantasy.
no one top
Minnie,
wood,
you didn't even
there's no
try.
one
Grow up.
Tetris, there's no
Grow
one
up, Minnie,
fighting.
you horny fuck.
James
Thanks for
just
gifted.
reads that there's going to be no one playing aggressive for Big. High risk. He's in trouble now. 14 and 5, might be 14 and 6.
So the way.
Oh,
Okay.
Rigon's knife
Wow,
out,
James
pushing
is
gap.
so fast in the save.
It's not going to help your game, buddy.
They're all hunting this orb down, though. You want to deny a James save if you
The
can.
way you
And right now,
do
it's Searson.
fantasy is you want the lowest
On
amount
for
of
the
points
ace.
possible, right?
Shouldn't be in a position
Guys,
to get
please
it,
stop.
as
Please
Tamsin
stop.
is
I
gonna
know it
beat
was
him down the
Rigon. Can
ramp.
you fucking stop?
Stopping a James save. Tabson will succeed in that goal, and the orb knocked out. Death coming in after time for James. That is worst case scenario for an entire, minute and a half. He didn't play the round. He elected to commit to that save. And so that's no small feat for Big. That's knocked out a serious tool from the VP wheelhouse here and put their money in an awkward spot. So, I said the game's closing up. You might not be worried yet, but losing a round in that fashion, the worry starts to creep in if you're VP. They use up their last timeout now.
Yeah, they've been burning these. I don't want to be worried. I feel like VP have put on a pretty solid game. They had a great CT side. They convert their pistol in this half. They even win the bonus with the Mach 10 rush up A. But that's 3 rounds in a row for Big, and VP have shown they've looked lifeless in those rounds. Sure, some eco.
Anybody have access to the HLTV fantasy backend
now for VP.
where they can maybe just, get a little weird with rig on stats for me?
Again, go back to
maybe we did a little fancy Uno reverse card real quick.
Just peeks aggressively. Molly flit. Oh no, he's in trouble. CS can't escape though. Regon with a crucial trade to keep Big in advantage.
Considering he's been having a dire game, what a time for Regon to hit the mark.
That's massive. Double kill.
All right, JDC picked up for free. Trying to be slick with it and coming on this ram flank. Norbert back in spawn says thank you for the freebie.
Well, Crimbo.
Yeah, this could still get interesting now.
This is a fun head-to-head. 2 of the stronger riflers in the rosters. Flash is good though. Big play with support. And Fame gets nothing. Up gap comes another. Tabson wins his. Fame just got to fight through the orbs. Tabson's not letting him go. This is getting worrying for Virtus Pro.
Is it though? VP just came out to a big lead and now they got paid by the round, so they got to slow down a little bit. They're winning way too fast.
JDC and Crimbo reinforcing
right,
Tabson a little
Big
bit.
Gets to 10, VP wins 13-10.
There's absolutely no denying it. Searson has come alive. Look at the opening duels for Searson, 5-0.
How long's the stream tonight? Just like yesterday, I got all the games.
Consistently finding these advantages. These weren't things that Big had to rely on in that first half. And he's playing with such confidence as well. Just these constant swings out through short. Always trying to duel down ramp.
Look at the scoreboard, how is it even close?
A little bit about Vertigo.
Well, this is what happens when one team saves.
And how, AWP for
to be fair, it's actually not that far. If you just cover up,
you don't get as many of these straight up ramp fights, but Searson loves them. Fast B-pop, Crimbo there, all alone.
Watch what your brain does when I do this. After this round.
These can sometimes be the hardest rounds, right? VP feel like they have nothing to lose, so they play very fast, play very loose. Big have to hold on here. You don't want to be all the way.
They keep cutting in and out the fucking crowd noise. It's like I'm popping my ears on an airplane.
And so Tabson leads by example.
Oh, Rigon!
Bit of help from Regon.
But watch how the kills look a lot better if I just do this.
Yeah, VP just run dry on util, right? They get great positions, but what can they do with it?
It doesn't look like the kills are that far off,
They're waiting for rotates. They want 4 rifles peering in, and then they start throwing in.
See, now they look closer,
utility. Nade, Molly, default. VP are getting turned to dust. And Big just win every fight against the Tech 9s. This is now 2 rounds the difference. In a game the Big look done in. VP. Is there anything left in the tank? It's got to be here. James Orb appears. I don't think he's had any openings on this T side.
Or Regan getting clowned on? Listen, no, I'm actually his biggest fan. I just need him to stop being terrible right now. I got him on my fantasy team. I'm clearly supportive. I just need him to not suck.
Fighting down the ramp, and that's
been
simple. I think so important. Instead, he's taken up this line in mid. Now, you'll see
interesting from
do
Norbert.
this
Why not
you saw James do it
why
a
not
lot
just
in the
hold
first
it?
half. It's a strong line for the AWP, but if VP
Why is
never
bro
come
just hanging on the ladder?
You won't have that chance at the opener. Norbert, sure, he's in ladder room, but I think he's there just to throw the Molotov, right, to assist in this ramp take. So I don't think that's a fight Searson ever gets.
Oh,
James Orb now rallies off for the opening. Right place,
Side
right
hall, bye-bye.
Okay, VP have to win this round or they're going to lose this game right now. They've got a 5v4. They've got the option to pull back and they'll take it. But Big, their B hole
I know what Hugo means, but that statement isolated is too funny.
Oh, gap denied. This is only a fake, but Regon gets another double.
Regon's going
How's he done that?
See, I
two
just had
rounds
to flame
required
him.
of him on this CT half. He's put up a multi-kill.
It's actually mad. He's been a
I did
non-factor
this.
for Big, and suddenly that double
My
might have just
God.
saved this round from spiraling out of control. Now you've got this dependable B-hold trying to hold down.
Oh no.
Crimbo
No.
up close, quick flick on a fame, and it's just James starts this
He's
one
gonna-
with the 5v4.
He got
And from that
three.
point in, one more kill is all they find.
Dude, this is evidence that you're never out of a game, right? 2 and 16, you're never out of a game. You
Bro,
never
he's actually
lost it
making
till the
so much
scores come
impact, and
through
I'm
to
not
the
even trying to
GGs
make
in chat.
like just. I'm not even trying to troll at
was
the moment.
irrelevant. He was a problem for Big. He finds 3 kills, 3 multi-kills in rifle rounds in a row. Unbelievable recovery. Big are now favorites.
Toy, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
VP broken, another one of these looser, more aggressive rounds out of Virtus Pro, but it's the last one they're going to get to play like this. Dead early on Flit as he tries his hand at the spawn.
Oh, he's
And
getting
re-aggression
aggressive.
from
He
Big.
wants
They
it.
battle for ramp. Regon throws himself into the pistols.
All right, he may be overheated, but oh god, oh no,
If you want it done right, do
no.
it yourself.
Jame rifle moment.
They pump the brakes. But interestingly enough, right,
If James swings
oftentimes when
Searson
they get
and
this
kills
control,
him,
they'll go back towards B.
I might close
they
the
do
stream.
send some of these players further
I will
afield, but
lose
the
it.
bomb remains over at ramp, back of Jame. Crimbo pushing up over in middle, collects that freebie onto Norbert. It's going to have to be Jame and Electronic, the two topping the charts, the big 2 names in this Virtus Pro squad.
Wait, I might
Jame
actually
with
have to
double
close the
kill to his
stream.
name already. Util comes out.
Nah, surely he makes Electronic go first. Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
never
always
mind.
see eye to eye.
Yep, doesn't count.
But right now, this duo have got to come
Yeah,
together.
James not gonna
Gun
peek first.
picked
We're
up
fine.
for
We're
Electronic.
fine.
James trying to get activated over at
He
short.
said you first, Electronic.
30 seconds left on the clock. This is going to be down to the wire. If they wait for these smokes to fade, the re-aggro from Searson. This could make or break the entire round. Back to
That doesn't count. He didn't
Electronic.
swing him.
Jame
He
picks
just
up
baited
the
Electronic.
Too late.
Nah.
20 seconds left. James used to work in
Bro
the
just hit on the
extremities of
ramp.
his clock,
Okay,
but
yeah.
it's too much pressure. And so JDC able to
stream,
capitalize as
coward.
he's moving in.
No, I
It's
said
a
turn
tie
off that
game
stream. I
now
didn't even say I
from
didn't mind.
11-4. VP felt like
Grow
they
up.
had this one in the bag, but 7 rounds straight for Big.
Shoe is absolutely on the other foot, and it does not fit for VP.
Dude, VP was up 11-4. Right, 11-4?
Commend
Let me
Rigor.
see.
Got to
You guys
commend
probably
the
typed it.
D-holds that JDC
Yeah, you
and
did,
Alfred
okay.
Crimbo have put up in this game. Absolutely stopped VP from just suffocating Big in so many gun rounds where they have advantage. They've had 5v4s, resets, they've had options. But Big just keep on coming.
By the first few games, best of ones, they need.
Jame
These teams are the last teams that aren't at 2 wins or 2
looking
losses.
for once more a pick on this site.
So they're playing one more. These teams are all
One of the
1-1.
things that
So they're
Regon
either going to
brings
be
to the
2-1
table as
after
well,
this,
and
or
this is
1 and
something
2,
we
and
can
then
talk
from
about
that
is
point
sort of
forward,
the
all
energy
matches
boost
are
he
best of
brings to the
3s.
table, right? You aren't going to be getting much energy from a guy with 2 kills to his name when you're
5K viewers for
11-4
Big
down.
VP is
And
kind of
he's just getting
impressive.
wrecked
Honestly, I didn't
over
even
and
know my
over
view
again
count.
around, but now he's been finding
had
his
quite a few
impact.
on
You see
YouTube
him
as
getting
well, so we
hyped
might
up
be
on the
closer
play
to, like,
cams. You see him getting
Like 7 or 8.
very excitable at the dawn of every one of these rounds.
Both streams have been
It would
going
be very
crazy
VP
lately,
to
so I
win this
appreciate
round
y'all.
and still lose next to go overtime. But Big have pulled out a trick. Another boost for the big boys. Electronics
Oh,
holding it.
did he
but
hear it?
Thompson's playing passive enough that he's yet
You
to
can
be
sometimes
spotted.
hear that
That's
shit.
how
I don't
smoke
know.
blooms in.
Nah, he didn't.
They still don't know what Thompson's got in store. Norbert
I do
jumping
love the
up
Monster
is a
AK though.
dead man walking.
Want to collect just one, get the hell off this boost, and
Yeah.
Tabson,
Oh,
right place to do it. It's
Yeah.
James
Cheeky,
picked up
cheeky.
first.
disaster.
That is a
Oh
very big
my
name
god,
to
they're falling
find.
apart.
And
They're
Tabson
falling apart.
continues his reign of terror.
Oh my god, 11-4.
VP have got to write it off. This one's done.
They haven't
said,
even
"Get
seen
my
that
up."
all game, right?
Oh.
They've gone to 11-11 before Big pull out a classic ramp boost.
You didn't even get to fire a
They're
bullet
coming.
in your last gun round.
They're
Now
coming.
they try to hunt down the save. They try to do a lot of damage, extra punishing.
Guy's gonna ruin every boost, huh? They didn't ruin it though.
Still big.
I think inside these boxes with the headphones, I think it's pretty chill.
9-round streak to close this out, and that felt undoable. Coming into this second half.
There's a shocking game.
They didn't
from
catch
VP.
him on the
This
boost,
is
so
a
I
game
mean,
that makes you just hate your teammates, that makes you cut your teammates, frankly, after this tournament. This is a VP who had no excuses in this stage. 8.
Boosting's happening too much now. No, it's just very powerful on this map.
Match
Oh,
point to big.
damn, it sounded like he burned for a lot more. He's still got 79 health. What the fuck?
Aggression from Crimbo. Fame lies in wait. Meanwhile, the rest of VP very far up on the short side. That's CS and
Oh
AWP.
man, Electronics, they don't know what to do.
Another opening for
Electronics just trying to force it.
Easy to
Oh,
Rigo
there
on
is.
taps in the B hold. Searson has been everywhere
Well,
on the CT
time
side.
to see
He
if
has
VP
not
can
missed
have a
single
magical
shot.
individual moment here. Did they see Jabe though?
Trying to roll
Oh,
gets the
seriously,
better of
bro.
Jabe in that head-to-head. Searson's AWP. A man that was always called an onliner, trying to rewrite that story here to save the day for the big squad.
Winnable, but bombs late.
Norbert has to
though.
stay alive. He can't fall.
Norbert,
If he
best
dies
VP
before
player
that
at
bomb
Major.
gets in, it's a huge problem for Virtus Pro. Plays it safe with the smoke down. Big give up control over
Jason's
the
playing
site.
like he's
They
at home.
let
If you guys didn't hear me
Norbert
earlier,
close
dude,
the
he's
gap,
actually
and they allow
been.
this plot
Searson
to
online
come
has
in.
been significantly better than he's been online. No, no way, Searson.
Look at the move he makes.
He's too comfortable. What just happened?
Can he save Virtus Pro?
What just happened? And he's still winning. Oh
Taps
my
it.
God.
Big's captain. Full faith. No question. Big walk away. 4 rounds in that first half. And they managed to go on the 9-round streak to close this out and leave VP 1 game away from elimination.
That hype that you're hearing
Nah,
from
never mind.
Harriet,
Seriously
because
thought he was at home for
holy
sure.
hell, big.
Update from
That
earlier, you
climax
fucked me.
type of temperament, you saw it
What do you
there in
mean?
the final round.
How'd I fuck you?
What a performance. How did they bring it back, Dust?
By VP being an absolute tortoise.
Didn't you
going
say you literally
absolutely
copied me?
nowhere, Any point in time playing a
This
very
doesn't-
uninspired T side.
it's not
I'll put
good
it
for
that
the
way.
pick'ems,
Look,
but it's
this
not-
game was a tale of 2 big CT sides.
Editor, cut to the point where I told everybody that VP's bad in BO1s. That's also why I didn't put him 3-0. Or they're having the time of their life.
Interested, you can go and check it out.
Now we're going to go wide, everybody.
Let's go wide.
And I'm not talking about old Boomich wide. I'm talking about feeling, because I can see there's only 3
Let me
players
see
in the
how we looking right
server
now.
wide.
Okay, who do I get angry at? I think C9
Look,
are in.
what do we got
C9,
next? It's
3
Wildcard,
C9
right?
are in.
Well,
Wildcard
C9 pays
Furia,
an
holy
intriguing,
shit.
affair, is it not? But
It
we're
is.
not going to get
Oh, we're
there
gonna be on
yet.
the main
That's not
channel, main
wide,
channel.
that's direct.
I really
Main channel, main channel.
For Big Clan, it was based on how well he was defending on Vertigo. He changes his spot round to round. He always looks for new picks. And honestly, if you want to present him with that A-ramp fight, he's willing to take it. He loves that fight in particular. And so when VP went with the sneak ban, banning out Dust 2, which has usually been their first pick, I feel like Vertigo was not on the cards for Big. They probably did not expect it. We didn't expect it here on the desk, but Searson was ready for it. I'll tell you that.
I want to go right back to that pick because there was that whole conversation where we were saying, okay, maybe why was VP doing this? Then the the start of the game happens, and you can see that Virtus Pro has Big locked down. They know exactly what they're going to be doing. They read their rotation so well, and I honestly thought
What do
it was
we
an
think of the
opening shot
wild
case.
card?
I was like, well, obviously VP
Who do we got?
came
Who do we
in
got?
super prepped, and they have a game plan. Then the second half comes in, and VP falls apart. But let's talk about that first half from them because it did look pretty decent.
I will say that for that first half for VP, they were reading them well. I mean, Sam, you characterized it well. I feel like in many of the situations, wherever Big wanted to go, VP had stacked defenders there already. Big do, unfortunately, a poor job of shrouding their movements across the map. And so VP always had strong defenses set up wherever it was that Big targeted.
I think another big thing was Regon just had such a poor start, and he's one of the main entry fraggers for, you know, the guys over at Big, so to not have him be able to come online, help them create that space hurt. And look, they lost a ton of opening duels in the middle of that first half that really propelled Virtus Pro forward into having such a big lead. And they built it up at the beginning of the second half to a pretty nice spot. Like they were like up 11-7 at some point like that. I mean, the game was right there for the taking, but they could just not make the key adjustments on T-side to close.
So obviously there was that moment, I think it was round 16, where we sort of saw Big able to turn it around and start the momentum change in their favor.
Yep.
Frankie,
What
thank you very
was
much for
it
the
that they were
primer. Thank you,
able to
dude.
do,
Any
do
other
you
primers,
think?
prime
Because it wasn't
forgetters?
completely uninspired from Virtus Pro at the start of the second half.
They stuffed them. They stuffed them everywhere. I mean, first of all, Regon came online defensively. And
Tabs and
wound up
102 dar. My
very poorly
God.
overall. I know his
Oh,
overall numbers
God.
aren't going to indicate that, but when you consider where he started and where he finished, he really brought it to the table. I think the other two really big things for me that they did, they controlled the extremities well, so they never really gave VP any space, particularly
Chat,
on
look at the
East
guy.
Coast side of
Look at
things.
the guy at the
And
top
I think the
on the
fact
scoreboard.
that
Look at his
you
moves.
saw
Look at his
Big have
moves.
Consistent control of middle on the CT side was so huge because there was never going to be a
Yeah,
way
Gambo?
for VP
Yeah. I
to
got it. Don't worry,
work
guys.
in
Don't
there
worry. It's all
or,
good.
You know, cut off a rotation
all good.
or really do anything. Having that much presence at middle just gave Big so much flexibility on how they rotated across the map.
We've spoken a lot about Big, but let's move that conversation to Virtus Pro, because they now are going to find themselves in a situation where they're fighting for their life. Do we have a problem? Is it a team that is just not cohesive?
Unfortunately, that seems to be the case, Sam. I do think that when it comes to VP, they're simply in a position where it's just that they're trying to play catch up to everybody else, as CS2 has moved away from the slow default style, and they have sped things up. Like let's not completely mischaracterize this one. That's always brought up as a talking point. It's like, but they run fast plays now. It's like, yes, but it's like,
but not well.
1 out of 3, they'll maybe do it at most.
Fonzie, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. That was a banger first game. It was solid.
Like
it was solid. That was a comeback.
I think I see an opening, and they're just going to be a bit
That was
more
quite the
aggressive.
comeback, man.
I just
They
feel
didn't win a
like when you're
single
talking about them
round
speeding
after
things
pistol
up, to me,
conversion.
it only
That's
comes
crazy
on
work.
certain maps. Like Mirage, that is one of the maps where I will give them credit that they have been able to do it effectively. But
Soul
when we
J,
look at some
thank
of
you very
other
much for
maps
the
before, they
fucking
haven't
Twitch
been able to
Prime
constantly
sub. Thank
found
you.
a way to facilitate that faster paced play style that you need to be able to play in CS2. And
Did you
obviously
DDoS Air to
Vertigo
get
has
his
evidence of
viewers?
that.
Bro, I
This
don't
is a
eat
map that's
bugs. His viewers aren't
tailor-made
coming in
for
here.
bunching up aggressive riflers and going
That does
for B
suck, though,
pops
if his
up the
stream went
stairs,
down on
going
some
for the
real
faster
shit.
A ramp pressure to take sites, you know, playing with tempo. And they didn't really do that. They got bogged down on A ramp every single time. Again, Searson's dynamic opping was slowing them down
Just
everywhere.
woke up what I missed.
Again, you know, they were
You
getting pushed
miss
back on the extremities. They had
VP
no
blow
mid
an
control.
11-4
They were just
lead
uninspired. Like they
and
didn't
lose
look like they
13
had a
to
true game
11.
plan on T side.
In the beginning, they tried to send it through smokes. They tried to test some of those things out. It worked for them until Searson got an op, in my opinion, and Regon came online.
Exactly.
A couple key players that needed to actually start shooting
that
back.
sucks. Does he not have,
And
like,
once
a
that
fiber
happened,
line, or does he just
VP
have, like, a
couldn't play
shitty
that
ISP?
disrespectful style that they wanted to.
We've got a great round. I think it was round 23 that you wanted to break down, which I think kind of highlights this and also showcases what Big was capable of doing.
Well, as does set up, I mean, a lot of what was being controlled in terms of middle towards B was in Big's favor, and so what Big does on this pivotal round is realizes, okay, we've been stuffing VP on these other avenues. Let's make sure we stuff them in the one place that they have left. That's A ramp. They go for a boost they hadn't used for the entire.
Thanks for the 29-month resub. Thank you.
On that short side, and then Searson's able to hold the line as well. And look at that, like they get those 2 kills, and VP basically are just like, we're done. We're done. And that's unfortunately the double-edged sword of playing like VP. You're playing this hyper-efficient
King Rat.
style.
Well,
where
seems like it at
it's
least went
almost like you lose
smoothly.
2
Hope you
picks
feel
and they're
better
like,
soon.
well, that's the round for us.
Recover
You know,
nicely.
we're not really going to go for it at that point. We're going to save 2 guns. They didn't have a lot of time, so I
Of fashion as the in-game
Yeah, we
leader
could
will be
watch
looking
this.
for the
I'm gonna watch
mid
this
space.
for a couple
And
rounds, guys,
QZ
but
is the
I'm gonna
AWP
go back
there
pretty
and
quick, okay?
everywhere, and
We're not
Lux
doing a
is
prediction
bit
for
more
this game or
flux.
anything like that.
That's not just adding an F to his
Fossy,
name.
thank you so much for the
but,
3-month
he'll be
primer
over
and
towards
shout out
A,
matching
helping out Snow. He'll
all
be going up
hot,
connector
thick,
when
juicy,
NTZ is
girthy
there,
Oilers
popping
on
up with
Twitch
the
and matching all
AWP.
member mommies
So
on
look
YouTube.
at Lux as the man who tells you what type of territory they want to be vying for early on within those rounds. And on the CT
member
side, well,
mommies.
I see we discussed him. He was going to be the AWPer. He gets to be the rotating player, right? So he backs up mid. He gets to go A main. He gets to go for connector picks. He gets to do all the fun stuff.
If you're in Twitch and you gift, you could also be a mommy as well. It's fine.
And also one that you can be quite exploited upon. Heavy God with a fun position. We'll get to see him roaming and doming over towards connector. Boomich is your
Rory's
mid
always
defender
making
on
fun
the
of me.
CT side.
She's
And
over there living her
finally,
best life
you
right
will
now.
be having the likes of Axel putting his aim on
Why they
display
still don't
over towards
stream
A
in-
main. So
I
that's
think
the
they do on
setup
YouTube,
for
maybe
both these
commentators,
teams
but
as
it doesn't
they
really
lock
matter
on.
if I'm watching it
I'll tell
because
you
you're
again,
just gonna. If
another
you're watching
update.
like a
We
co-stream,
only
you're
have
just
6
seeing it.
players in the server, so we're still missing 4 more.
Yep.
So just bear with us.
Spit back out
I'm
in
going to bring up
1080p
Twitch
either way.
chat so we can get the people at home involved in our conversation.
Yeah, I'll bring up Steam chat.
Okay, who are you messaging?
No, Steam TV chat.
Oh, okay. Obviously.
But everyone's just typing drop, which obviously does nothing.
Well, he was in the last game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just showing some
fucked up.
respect.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Nah.
Yeah. Exclamation mark. I love this guy.
She's trying to dunk on you, chat. I'm not
Let's
gonna
go,
let her do
Charles.
it.
Go
That's fucked
exclamation
up.
mark Boomich for this one.
Yeah, exclamation mark Boomich. That's the fun one.
Or Boombla, if you don't know how to say his name, which I didn't when I first read it, to be honest.
Yeah, well, how would you?
Who's Boombla? I would ask.
Look at Rix.
There he
We got
is.
Rix as the coach and Groove as the other coach.
Okay, and both of them, of course, with some pedigree in their Counter-Strike.
Famous
Gonna be
anus
interested to
cookies
see,
_69
I thought they'd
with the
be kind of
23-month resub. Thank
frontrunners
you.
In the opening stage, I thought that they wouldn't perhaps have
Bro.
the
You think you'll put the
trip-ups
goose
that
back
they've
on the
already
sleeves of
encountered.
your hoodies in the
Can we go
future?
off
I
topic
might
again
at some
for a bit, 'cause I
point.
can see
Yeah.
we're not getting a game, like at least for a few minutes.
All right, hang on. Can I have a sip of water? Is that going to be
I think it'll be
that
fine.
crazy?
Wait, are they having like a tech
No,
issue?
I think we're filling.
All right.
We're waiting for the
Well-
teams. You know, we're at the mercy of what's happening in China right now.
Wait, did fucking machine, bro?
From Romania in the PGL offices, which we've become a bit of
Look
a
at it,
home.
bro,
We were
it's
here
fucking
earlier in the year
lounging,
for
chat.
Copenhagen as well. We've been here plenty of damn times. But yeah, it's a bit of a change this time around because early in the morning. But I did say I was going to take a look at Twitch chat.
What have you got? Anyone saying anything cool?
Why is Lauren awake?
Oh, it's not Lauren Pansy Scott.
Lauren Pansy
She probably
Scott.
hasn't been to bed yet.
Why is she awake?
Leprechaun thanks for the 8-month primer.
To be
Thank
fair,
you.
she's like
swear-
she's an adult.
I swear to Jacasmo, she's here.
No.
FL
Yeah, Jambo.
I swear on Jambo's life.
Swear on, dude, they've lost it. These guys are waking up at 2 in the morning. They've lost their
Lauren
shit.
Pansy
Jambo
Scott.
number 5.
That's
Isn't
crazy,
he
man.
he's one of the greats.
is.
He's one of the
One of the
absolute
goats.
bloody greats. Everyone's doing exclamation mark boomage and they're getting message deleted.
I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't know.
I hope
What
they're
have
not
I done
getting
that for?
banned. I don't know, but you've really started something
I had
now.
to boom one time.
What are we? Everyone's in the server.
Okay, so let's do a little bit of Counter-Strikey
3,
thing.
4, 5. I just set the CT&T side setup.
I had one more thing.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I was just going to ask you, from you,
Me specifically.
yes, you, Chad Birchall,
Okay.
when you opened HLTV and you saw this match and you were like, oh, that's the head-to-head, who was your knee-jerk winner? Was there a knee-jerk, was there like, it's them, they've obviously got this one? Or is it more of like a 60-40, 50-50 kind of vibe?
It's 60-40 pain.
Okay.
I think the thing is, Cloud9, I think with their heavy hitters, with what's available from Heavy God and Axile, I think that they can be very strong. But in terms of them warming into this level of play, they've been having to play in online tournaments and everything like that. They've had to be doing all that rubbish.
We're watching the Wildcard
whereas
game,
I've just
yeah.
seen more of pain.
Yeah.
But I think that these
I'm
are
gonna
the
rip the
perfect
ad now,
type
by
of
the way,
teams
guys,
to trip pain
to
up.
make sure
Like,
it
you look
doesn't
at
play
and you go,
during the
well, these are
Wildcard
ones
game.
We would expect
Okay.
them to get, but it's actually pretty fair
I'll
competition.
give you guys
for
a
them.
second in case
So
you're on
it's
different
ever so
delays to hear
slightly
this.
pain.
Trouser thanks for 200 bits.
But I wouldn't be surprised if Cloud9 take this one.
No, I mean, Cloud9 have just been through the ringer. It felt like they had assembled what felt like a god squad at the very start of things.
Incoming. Bro, just put exclamation point penis enlargement in chat.
Yeah, it is a shame that team.
I don't have a
never
sponsor
really
for that.
worked.
Like
Yeah.
electronic Shiro.
Yeah.
Like that was
Yeah.
Axile,
I'm working. Hey,
Perfecto.
supposed to be.
never say never, man.
Hobbit.
Yeah.
Right. The biggest
Okay,
issue at the
Hobbit.
time was in-game leader conversation, right?
Yeah. Put
But
Boom in for Hobbit. Like that sounds like
Yeah.
a banger.
But apparently, personality-wise, they didn't get along and ended up in things falling apart. Shiro obviously went over to Spirit. Electronic now at VP.
You could say greener pastures for Shiro. I think for him, just the mental load was released upon departure.
Perfecto not on a roster.
It's a good product
he's
for review.
he's
That's
not
what
a
I'm
free
saying.
agent, but he's on the. I believe he's on
He's
the
been in
bench.
limbo for a while.
Yeah, he's been hanging
Oh,
about. But I'll tell
shit,
you what
let's
we got.
go.
We got game.
Fighter,
And
thanks
I'm
for
not
the
talking
49
about
month
Alex
primer.
and I.
Thank you.
I'm talking about the Counter-Strike on your screen right
Sweet
here,
G6
right
for the
now.
10 month
Pain
primer.
Gaming
Thank you.
representing Brazil, going up against Cloud9. One
Not like this, Sean, no.
Let's get it on.
Someone will win.
Demo, thanks for the 3-month primer.
Past
Thank
10
you.
says
Not
have
watching
one.
Wildcard. We will. We're just going to watch a couple rounds here.
Straight in A main, and no
I don't
one
even
can
think
hear
they've done
this,
vetoes
so
yet
they
for
retake.
Wildcard.
They had a whole plan in mid. Oh, okay, this is not what they were expecting. They had a whole different visualization of how this round was going to go down. They don't have a kit either. This is already a huge disadvantage for Cloud9. They had a whole game plan, perhaps an anti-strat, and it's not
Nah,
what they were
Sean, no
expecting.
idea.
And now we have to
Maybe
look
like
at Big
1,000 or
Uzera's
so.
view model. I'm sorry. I know he's got a flank
He
though.
said, "I'm
and it's
sorry."
It was
Oh,
Boomich.
well.
He's gone down to Big Uzera. Through main.
How much did VP throw?
Who takes first contact
Yes.
between the
Jimster
two of them?
thanks for the 22 and Rag thanks for the 28. Thank you. Ooh.
Cowes, quick clicks for a third. He's found them all.
Damn,
It's
bro,
Cowes.
Cowes was
Look
a
at him
demon
pop it
yesterday, and
off.
he is
4 kills Mongolz with the Glock.
Look, it switched on
Did you see
again,
that
bro.
Cowers round yesterday on Dust
Yeah, I
2?
watched it. I didn't get to catch it live. Saw the clip. It was nutty. The Deagle headshots.
Yeah. It's like he was playing pre-fires or something. The guy just looking robotic, steady aim.
Really steady. That's a perfect description for it. Yeah, and the coach with a proud smile. That's a dream start to this best of one.
All right, well, T-sided map, Cloud9, will have to stomach the full eco. Now, we traditionally have been setting a bar of 4 or 5 rounds for the CT side as a pretty handy haul for them to be able to work with.
It's vert for Wildcard Furia, for real?
Now, for this, it's just about keeping...
Wait, that means they did vetoes? Okay.
Sandsall a couple times here. One thing I want to give him props for is he has kicked it up a notch as an entry fragger throughout the course of the RMRs in this major. Normally, he's been kind of more of a lurker IGL type figure on this team. He's kind of relied more on like.
All right, chat. You have 2 minutes on the prediction. Game time, baby.
Riflers, but he has taken.
I'm getting a drink real quick before this one starts. Okay.
So far throughout this last couple of weeks, and that's a 50% success rate. I mean, that is pretty damn good out of your IGL.
Yeah, that's impressive stuff for sure. We've got the veto rolling in. I felt like there's a lot of middle ground maps between these two. I thought it could have gone Vertigo, Ancient, or Nuke for this one, and we see Furia want to take out Ancient on this. I feel like, okay, Inferno, Furia taking away actually some of the middle ground maps, this kind of just leaves Vertigo for me as a possibility.
Does Mirage happen again? Did they let their permaban through once more? No, not this time. Not this time. Okay.
That was crazy yesterday.
I was just saying. And they looked good on it yesterday, by the way. I went back and watched that game. I was shocked to see them let their permaban go and actually play it strong, but no, they're going to go ahead and go to Vertigo.
I'm so excited to see Vertigo again.
Are you?
Yay, that was sarcasm. I don't, and anyway, let's focus in now on how this matchup looks, right? Because Furia, they play this a lot. Wildcard, we've seen them a bit on, and how do you think that this plays out for both these teams?
I mean, they were dominant in the online portion of their careers with this lineup in the Americas. 7-1 record on Vertigo. They've only played it once on LAN, and then that was
with a stand-in.
Yeah, and they beat M80.
Yeah. So, but they did, right? Like you said, they beat M80. With a stand-in. If anything, I mean, I feel like the form that Wildcard has shown this map, this probably could have been a first pick for them if this was a BO3. Yeah. So they're going to feel pretty comfortable about this one through and through. I just want to talk about Jaba really briefly, though. The fact that he's had so many cold starts on LAN at ESL Pro League, he didn't look like himself. Even at the beginning of the Liquid game, he didn't look like himself. I just want him to show up immediately because Jaba's been the guy that many people in NA have been hyping on this team. I know Sonic's stolen his thunder as the highest rated player for the last few months, but for me, I think he just needs to be the guy earlier on in this game.
We are getting ready to go into game Wildcard versus Furia. So much on the line for both of these teams. Harry and Hugo have got us covered.
Yeah, thank you very much. Furia versus Wildcard, another match on Vertigo. And this is Wildcard continuing their run up against the America's top dogs. They already did it back in the RMR. They opened up the major run much the same, and now they have to best the likes of Furia.
It's like we didn't believe our eyes. They couldn't do it twice. Well, let's see. A close game against Liquid yesterday. Now looking to take down Big Bad Brazil, falling in middle.
Quick, they're mid, nice.
After one, and K-Serato and Skulls hold the line. So Wildcard will not be entering that B site for free.
It looked good, and then everybody fucking died.
Just with no carrier. Susp and Stanislaw in a 2v3.
To get this up
K-Serato still has that info.
Thank you very much.
They try to fight down this B player, and Susp is in a world of hurt. A 1v3 clutch with no bomb.
Well, I'm happy actually with either result for this game, selfishly. Selfishly, it's good for my pick'ems. If Furia wins, if Wildcards wins, I will literally happily take the L.
So a hot start, K-Serato and Skulls opening up in good form.
We'll get one singular Jaba in chat to try to power up our boy here.
Really
hopefully pops off.
Furia we're going to get today, right? Because I will say personally, yesterday was not impressive for me, right? A 4-to-game Legion on this very map, 13-8, and even Imperial, they barely beat them. That's the bottom Brazilian team at the major, and Furia struggled. A slow close, just enough to get it over the line. Wildcard, a hungry roster. This year alone, Harry, of course, against NA opposition for the most part, 21-6.
So kind of look for this pick early.
A phenomenal track record.
They don't see anybody, but then they what's okay? So it's Group B,
map, and they did it on Unknown yesterday against Fnatic.
Furia's troubles even started before the
Caboose,
first
thank
day
you
of the
for the
major,
72-month reset. Thank you.
Scrape through, besting M80, and that's 7th place decided.
What a shot! Holy
And
shit.
that was with Yuri and Keserato having a phenomenal tournament.
Sure.
And so hoping to show a better face today. This Furia squad.
Yeah, I don't want to make the one-to-one comparison because it's not quite apt, but I mean, in the RMR, they kind of were like the Spirit in a way, right? They lose to a big underdog. Much as Spirit did Passion UA. Furia
Oh,
lost the
Stan hit a
legacy.
gap.
It took them a
Oh my God, he
BO3
hit the gap.
against another top team
Oh
from
my
their
God,
region.
Stan!
Wait a second, this is getting weird.
Come
Feels like
on!
Wildcard have run over this one, but sorry, the point I'm making, like, Furia, you can make the argument, yeah, they struggled in the RMR, but it was, again, just a BO1 that turned
Dude,
them
Hugo, give me some
topsy-turvy,
energy, man.
and then
That was
they
actually
lost a
insane.
BO3
He goes, sorry,
to
anyway.
a favorite team
Fuck.
in Liquid, the only other favorite team.
I love Harry
comparison
Hugo,
being
by
to
the way, but
Spirit is, yeah,
goddamn it.
They lost to Passion, then they lost to G2, who they'd never beaten.
You know, fuck it,
They
I'm
barely
standing.
made it, but they made
I'm
it.
standing.
Yeah.
So you would hope
No,
Furia to level up
I
at
think
the
it's a
major.
good comparison.
It's like you lose your opening
Anyway.
BO1, you're already going to be in trouble. It's gonna give you a rough match down the line.
A little bit of uppies, dude.
Yeah, especially when you're coming in as one of the top-ranked teams. But still, Wildcard on their force by an unorthodox force
Thanks
as
for
well.
the follows on
They
Twitch
come
and the subs
through
on
with
YouTube,
in that
by the way,
round
guys.
there.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
No bomb
Thank you,
plant in the
thank you.
pistol, but they still put money in, and you can see why.
They've always got a plan, this team, right? Stan coming in on the mid flank, finding a double kill as well.
You know, yeah,
I
say
very
what
much
you want.
enjoy
It
watching
does
him
always feel
on
like
his
they have,
recovery
like,
arc,
Wildcard's,
especially when
like,
you look at,
composed.
the old heads of NACS.
Even when they're
and
getting
some of the
owned, like,
legends, you know,
doesn't
milling
really feel
around.
like two things. It doesn't
A
feel
lot
like
of
Stan ever
irrelevance.
stops calling in any capacity, and it doesn't
Sadly,
feel like the
in
guys
current
stop
day, but
listening to him
Stan
either.
has put together another young team.
What up, Gallagher? Doesn't always really result in
reached the
anything
major
necessarily
once
like
again.
positive, but
First time
it
since
can,
Stockholm.
and it's kind of even like the very tippy top teams will
Sonic
sometimes
Gap
have like that.
And Jaber, two
Prime example,
explosive
that
riflers on this
VP,
Wildcard
that last
roster.
round that they
Now
lost,
to start
Electronic
strong, this
just
will be the chance
by
to
himself
run
wide
down,
swing
dink,
side haul,
save.
dies, right? Very last round of the game.
Still finds that kill. Fuzi pulls back, but then chasing
Oh,
him away, and he
no.
only finds damage on two players. Honestly, swinging, not a bad move here for Wildcard. Fallen gets a little bit antsy, goes a little bit too far, and they're paying the price
Nice.
right now. Sus with a double. And Wildcard, a 2v4, now even again.
Yeah, Stan's the wildcard IGL, yes.
What could have been a nice round for Furia to put a bow on has become very complicated. They don't know where this round is ending up, so they've split the defense
Is that a beer? It's a
1-1.
zero sugar sun-kissed orange, sir.
And Skulls trying to keep a watchful
I
eye
am
over
living
middle, is only checking
dangerously
B
right
on
now.
timings. And so this has left a gap for Stanislaw to walk right into. Plant found. Oh, Skulls flicking down.
What a shot,
Ball might get
Skulls. Fuck
planted,
off.
but all the pressure falls to Susp.
Yeah, wait for your mate. Sus has a
He
molly,
has a
but
molly.
Skulls has a
Ah,
smoke.
fuck. Yeah, Molly's useless.
I feel like they still
No
need
kits,
to
though.
kill
No
because of the
kits.
lack of kits. How much time can Sus buy?
How much calf? I try to stick around 300
Swinging
milligrams.
in.
Oof.
They both
Yeah.
hold on to Rab. They use that smoke to bait the peak. And so well handled from Furia.
Nah, I'm
That
gonna
one
save the
certainly
walk
could have
for
got
the
out of
last
hand,
set of
especially after
BO3s
they
today.
get kind of caught out in the open and pushing
The
down a
walk
ramp.
low-key really
To
carries
even
me.
level the playing
I feel
field
really
in
good
that
right now. I
4v2,
don't.
but
I don't
Skulls
need
does
to.
a great job, keeps his wits about him, expects the creep up from Stanislaw.
Yeah, you wonder how far is too far. That's probably the answer. Could have just taken enough space to play a trade with your planter. It just goes a little
Dude,
bit.
I could not stay awake for all those last
further
night.
than
Dude, the
necessary.
only reason I was,
And
I mean, I
Furia
stayed up 24
punished with
hours
a
pretty much for
pistol
those games, but
But, you know, I
yeah, the
think
walking pad
one
is
of the
clutch.
ways that you see Stan kind of likes
Nice
to play
little
is
14K
catching
steps
the
in there, dude.
reactions, knowing that if anyone's floating around when they hear that
Keeps
plant,
you-
you're going to
keeps
get
the
some
brain
movement,
going.
you're going to get a chance. Like, if he found Skulls
if I
there,
was
the
just
round's
sitting,
over.
I'd probably be cooked.
Oh, my. Oh, they do the staircase.
Yeah. Staircase boost up for Wildcard. Cello
Oh,
actually walks
shit.
right
Oh,
through this ramp. So
shit.
this is ballsy.
He's just sitting and waiting inside on the right side.
Oh, they have no clue. Sonic is very suspicious about it.
Nice.
And Jaber is able to deal with Cello on the fade of that smoke.
Massive kill. Even if they go back to B, they have the option to reset. Jaber won't grab the gun, but they still have a lot of utility here to run a pop on this B bomb site. Smoke actually, Wildcard will not be complaining.
Crowd noise is such a giveaway for lurks. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree, but I think they're pretty aware of that regardless. The crowd wasn't like super duper loud.
K-Serato's getting bird out. Talk about lack of visual. He's full blind.
Nice, dude. Holy
second
shit.
entry into this site. And Wildcard, that should be
Game
enough
time,
to
baby.
force fall and save. Right now, Furia playing too aggressive on ramp. It's being punished. Expecting maybe a brawlier game for Wildcard, but they're slow and steady on this T side. As we said, a wealth of experience on Vertigo. Don't need
Slevin,
to
thank you much
brawl.
for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And Furia multiple times in this game walked down to the bottom of ramp. Very
Wildcard's good.
unorthodox.
Yeah, man.
Very easy to punish.
They're not, I don't think, you know, fuck it. Wildcard's one of the major. No, but they're solid. If you've been watching the North American Revival Series presented
Furia's
to you
gonna get away
by
with this, it looks
myself,
like.
Mythic League, and Jason Lake and Complexity, you would have seen how good Wildcard
Oh,
is.
no, I'm speaking too soon.
Terminator, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. And Potato Robocop, thanks for 200 biddies. Thank you.
He wasn't even close
Such
to
a
it,
shill.
Harry.
Goddamn right. I'll show for
Thank you for the
NACS any
orb.
day of the week. You can eat my whole
If he
asshole.
didn't jump, he probably nails it.
Fallen moment.
Ooh.
Okay, they called attack. They're in their own heads. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on.
I love that staircase we saw. Was it Passion pull it out?
Yes.
At the RMR. Now I've seen it a couple times since. Oh, the shadow is egregious there. My God.
Slevin,
Yeah,
thanks for the
very
2-month
nice
primer.
idea
Thank
to
you.
just have
Thank
two
you very much,
players
guys.
and one crouch, one not.
This camera angle, I
Kind of
swear their
walk
coach's
over,
name said slow.
so you don't have to double
Slow.
jump. Catches that ramp aggression with ease.
I have a goose as a logo. A long time ago. Excuse me. I was nicknamed Mama Goose of the team that I played professionally for, because I was always kind of. This was back in the day when salaries weren't really what they were now, and I basically had to make sure everybody got there on time for practice, make sure they were ready for practice. Was listening to me during practice. Showed up on time for matches.
The driver's seat here. It's one
I was
hero gun.
always
for
rallying the
Furia,
troops.
This M4 on Skulls. Thrown into the fight early. He's got Cello pushing
So,
in alongside
Lex,
him.
if
And
you
they
guys
will
know
take
Lex,
away this control of the bottom of
nicknamed
ramp.
me
But
that.
you've seen a lot of bodies now over at this B site.
Oh dear.
Wildcard
But that's
tried to
because I was
react.
dealing with a bunch of children that couldn't show up to matches on time. Some things never change.
Sonic just getting out.
Fuck Vertigo.
Already some damage
So,
done, so these rounds.
yeah,
can
but that's
get a
kinda
little
where it
bit
all came
weird,
from.
but Sonic has actually pulled a lot of players to this A site. There's a third dink coming in. We've got 3 low players and a flood in middle for Furia. They chase down Stan.
Octane, thanks for
Wildcard
26 month
just
recent,
escaping, but
thank
that
you.
Concedes a weapon to the Furia roster. This round already looking a little
I don't know
bit
what you're doing with now, kind of. I kind of made Spax
balancing
do some of it.
with less than a minute.
At this point, I don't really track
Shadow
people
hiding
down.
quad.
I'm
Fuzi's
just
trying to
disappointed.
Fake, but he's got the AWP right now. He can't really do much on a lurk. Only punish re-aggression, or he has to come
Being
back
late
to
to
B.
matches is North American pride, or
God.
his North American heritage. Have some pride.
Just trying to find a pick. Furia are not giving it.
J-Ron, did I really miss it? J-Ron, can you refresh and hit share for me, or was it much
earlier?
earlier?
Nowhere, but that molly could make all the difference.
Oh, Skulls picked up straight away. Jaber on the opener. Cello close on the P250. Tries to cause chaos. But it's Jaber to pick them all up.
Fucking JBA looking good,
Serato
brother.
moving
Wow.
in. Is he actually going to attempt this?
Come on,
Walk in
come
the
on.
smoke.
No,
Catches both
no!
on Island. K-Serato. Many players would have looked to
8-month
save
recent,
here,
thank
but
you.
K-Serato is not like them. Fuzi has to swing out and save the day.
Dude, K-Serrano
Quick
almost
repost
fucking
for
fucked that
Fuzi
up.
there.
Well,
He was
J-Ron,
back
thank you very much for your
upstairs.
resub.
He killed the flank
Was this
of
a long time
forward.
ago?
Great read, and then he gets back behind double in time. Too quick for K-Serato to
Bro,
consider.
are you sure?
Beautiful push
You sure
to
you
the
can't
smoke,
refresh and hit the
double
share
up from
button right now?
K-Serato, but it is not enough
Positive?
to win the eco for Furia. How back and forth to begin this game, but finally Wildcard land 2 in a row. Knockout blow, Furia on eco.
Where? Why did that seem like, I don't know, that was perfect.
Boosts on boosts.
That's like how I imagine if I was in character selection, it would sound like if like their emote was woo. That was perfect. I don't know why.
Certainly a chance is there to open up for Furia.
Run it back.
All good. They can't take down Jaba.
Oh, nades come in. And these players that have tried all the boosts have just gotten bullied to open up this round. The intrigue
Andrew, you lying?
starts to disappear with the death of Cello.
Treckle, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Andrew, you gaslighting me that you and J-Ron both reset tonight. It just didn't show?
Yeah, he just dinked him as well. It's a good sign, a prerequisite for Furia to win this game against a very hungry Wildcard, but Sus puts him to bed. 2 on 5 here. Furia clinging on, but it's meant to be for Wildcard.
Come on, keep it going. Just nice.
It's going to be a 4-2 lead with 5 alive. Money starts to get made for Wildcard. And a 4-buy here for Furia.
Oh.
As important as they get in this early game.
Going to be keeping a close eye on Sonic and Jaba, 2 heavy hitters for Wildcard. Jaba had that insane recovery game yesterday. He was like 3-16 and then finishes the game topping the charts for his squad. Only died once after going on a string of multi-kill rounds.
It was like 16-1, was it? Or 15-1?
Well, Andrew and J-Ron, thank you guys.
Like
Sorry that I fucking missed
had to wrestle with the demons of playing on the big stage and was able
Petro,
to
thanks for the 12-month reset. And Epic, thank you very much for the 10-month primer. Thank you, guys.
I also think it's very interesting when you look at Sonic.
And a revival
Obviously,
series?
for the longest time, it felt like JT was going to be the guy to...
If you're not joking, it's me and Jason Lake with Mythic League and Complexity do like a joint ventureship, and we run a tournament. We try to shoot for about once a month, but it's about 12, 13 tournaments. I won't say the sponsor because it's conflict of the major. Gotta respect the homies. But yeah,
he's the one still in the running.
Fun's about once a month, sometimes 2 times a month, and then 0 the next month. We just gotta bob and weave big boy stuff.
Second highest rated player in the last 3 months for this team. Oh, sorry, highest, even over Fuzi. It's been the go-to guy required in this round. 4v5, Sonic trying to fake out that A site right now. We've got the bomb in mid. Fallen still holding on. Sonic puts pressure, pushes Cello back, who's alone. He can't overcommit to this A site. If Fallen gets too curious, he can be punished as well, but they line up. Big shot for Fuzi. Bomb spotted. So we might have to see this reset. Fuzi goes all the way back.
Wildcard's most wanted had to curve the bullet around Stanislaw in mid.
How cool is Jason Like? Because he seems ultra super cool.
Sonic.
Oh, surely
really down to earth. Easy to talk to.
Catches him.
Many of our conversations run entirely way too long when we decide to talk to each other.
They run him down. Fuzi can't get out. Can't stay alive.
Nice try.
Another sharp shot for Queserato.
That pick was just a little too tough.
He is hitting right now. Only 5-5, but I'm going to call it early. In for a 20-kill Queserato game,
Revival,
it feels like.
Grand final over T-Mobile Arena. You know, at some point, I am trying to run my own lane right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, right?
Give me time. It's a learning process.
Open this game with the insane ramp pushes. Queserato attempting that one.
I have a lot of good people that are down to help me. I just gotta. Okay, I just gotta go find the bag first, so I can give it to everybody here.
Wait and see if that's a key to success or their undoing. Fuzi able to
he's in a box.
Get up through short on these smooth moves, but doesn't want to hang around there. Hops on out. Like you say, he was kind of put in a box by the mixture of Furia and Wildcard util. Good nades up the ramp. Cello wounded, but it's Fallen striking first, getting the better of Fuzi in that.
They're definitely interested in working with it, but they got a lot of
play for opening kills.
They're in a lot of shit right now, like handling a bunch of things. Because remember, they sponsor all ESL tournaments, so they're really busy at the moment.
And Queserato, the two
but
that you're
yeah, we've talked a little bit.
Skulls unknown about, hasn't played yet from behind the generator.
They're pretty cool too, you know.
Smoke down. He sits in it. The rest of Furia grouping here for the retake. They still have util on Fallen and Skulls. That's
Come on.
going to be worth its weight in
4v5.
gold as they try to
Can
come
they hold
in.
this post plant?
Smoke out, cuts off some of these sidelines, but it's Stanislaw on the board first. Susp up close, back turned on Skulls. They flushed out the two close players. With Queserato and
Dude, they had
Skulls
so
both
much
falling,
util
Furia
once they got
can't
the
attempt
site.
this
That's
anymore.
incredible.
And so they write
Hell
it off.
yeah.
Wildcard. Play their hand up into that B site.
Yeah, would have loved a nade on that close smoke, right? I think
You need
Furia
some
just
players
got
for Mythic
overwhelmed with the
Silver?
amount of util because it's an early pop. Wildcard have enough to keep throwing in re-smokes.
You mean Mythic League that's free to play right now?
Furia through that close CT
Yeah, I'll come ping it. Hold on.
was to break it with their 1 HE. It's used for the site. Wildcard able to hold the door. And 5 rounds on this T side, showing a nice depth already. That was after Fallen picks Fuzi on A. They just go back into a B hit. 1 flash was enough. And while Furia tried to play 5v4 retake, they cannot get through. For Jello. Got 3 at bottom B, so they have to do something with it. Furia take full control of the B hallways.
You know, credit to
Wildcard
Furia,
will
they are
react by
actually
just
trying to put a
putting
little
5
bit more
on the ramp.
emphasis on helping out Skulls. I was really critical of how they played their CT side
Fallen's
yesterday.
actually re-aggressing on the AWP, but Sonic has hit this golden timing.
Oh.
Here's the reload, plays right into
Oh.
that. Fallen keeps things even. Keeps
Oh, his
firing,
movement.
his
Oh.
awkward movement, and that seals his fate.
He hit such a nice shot, and then
Sad
He
way for
showed
it
his
to go.
age.
Crazy flake hit from Fallen, but just couldn't get into elevator in time. Shello, good for the first.
nothing
Queserato dons
really
that AWP
showcases
now.
age in a video game like
2 on
movement.
2. Oh, Jaber, don't give this away. Queserato holds this smoke. He is on the mark. But Jaber just dodges
Observer,
it,
based
pushing into
observer.
the elevator room. They fake the plant. They wait and see if they're given the reaction.
Oh,
just looking
no.
away. Queserato strikes Fuzi. Instant reply.
No
They're
way
not
he's
ready for
ready.
Skulls.
Oh,
way.
no.
Knife pulled. Fuzi
Ah,
thinks
fuck.
he's making the smartest possible play, but he's playing right into the
Wait.
hands of Furia. He's suspicious. He's nervous. That crowd's getting loud
Damn.
with it, and Skulls comes swinging out to silence Fuzi.
Why is he there?
God damn.
Skulls doesn't even go for the AWP either. Did he shoot it off the map? Must have. But yeah, that's got to feel confusing for Fuzi that Skulls is still anchoring B that late in the round. Sonic, beautiful move, because he gets Molly, he gets through with no tick. It would have been so easy to just play quick there. He holds on for about 2 seconds until Yuri trusts the Molotov, and as soon as Yuri turns around, that's when Sonic plays.
No, dude, don't do it.
All of this
Fucking A.
matters not, and yeah, that orb got shot off the map.
I hate you guys.
Patient
Mustard.
play for Skulls pays off.
Mustard.
Triple boost
Fucking A.
for
Dude, it's
Furia.
so stuck in my head.
Avoids that molly entirely. It takes more
I hate you
resources.
guys so fucking much for this.
But it comes with the benefit
It's
of the
actually
element of
fun.
surprise.
I
Not
fucking
something
hate it here,
Wildcard
man.
would be ready for, but they're not scaling ramp in this round. They're going for contact middle stack, trying to keep it fresh. A new look to near every round on this T side. Feels unpredictable.
Watch the Cowboys
explosive
game? Wait,
mid.
what do you mean?
Smoke comes down. Furia
No, I
push
watched
through
the
this
Cowboys
in the past.
game.
They'll do it again.
Why would I ever turn that
Punishment
shit
from
on?
Manny.
Oh my
Finds a
God,
double.
wait,
Queserato in the
holy
back of B
shit.
has the bomb.
CT. No,
Queserato.
no.
His second attempt at a
1v his ass.
1v3.
3,
And once
2,
again,
1.
it's Fuzi who he has to beat.
Oh.
Gets a bearing
No!
on him. Spots Fuzi on the jiggle.
Is there no gun around?
4 shots left in the M4. Queserato's got to be flawless with these remaining few bullets. Couldn't beat Fuzi last time. Will this be the one? He's still trying to fight. Queserato fearless, down to 2 bullets.
We didn't get the
Finally,
bomb,
reload
though.
comes in.
Oh my God. We got an AK though.
Fuzi's trying to be cute with this. 1 bullet on a Queserato would do it. 1 shot is all you need to have bested this guy twice over in clutches. On your way to the lead for Wildcard.
Oh no! Oh!
Fuzi turns on a dime, and Queserato, 4 health
Let's
is
go.
the difference. Fuzi 2-0 in clutches over Keserato to keep the lead for Wildcard.
How the hell does he win it? Not only does the shadow give Keserato advantage, Fuzi's looking the wrong way. He's staring at the smoke. Man, I'm loving the calling out of Stan. What a pop in middle. After doing so many sight hits, they just run out mid. Bro, Stan swings mid with a smoke out, just throwing it in an elevator. Talk about not giving away the trick to Furia, catching them completely by surprise. It takes Fallen getting a double kill through the smoke with an MP9 to even make that round interesting. And Wildcard win it out again. Looking for another strong T side from this Wildcard roster. And they go contact again, up ramp. Sonic checking the boosts. Smoking away.
Dink up to Fuzi through the smoke, did Yuri. So he's now wounded.
Okay.
Jaba, that was a bit ambitious.
Wild opening there. Jaba jumping.
That was
A
ambitious.
freebie cello. None of these rounds have ever felt comfortable, even when Furia
How's the
come into
BO1?
it with much.
They got to
It's
get
always been
to
costly.
2 losses or 2 wins
Cello,
to play BO3s.
more aggression.
How does he leave? I can't believe they don't spam him.
Twice over now, he's been able to swing out into ramp.
Oh, they're boosting.
Mid-round
Fuzi's
boost.
heard it.
Yuri throwing up there. Catches another in at the ramp. Up close. Fuzi chance at the double, but it's denied. And so it's only Stanislaw left standing. They were up against Pistols here, but the Furia ranks have swarmed over the ramp. And one by one just picked players out of the round. Wildcard. They watch on as their captain tries to clutch up, but the odds very much stacked against him here. Furia start to charge him down. They've swarmed on short. They're aggroing in at the top of ramp.
Splicer, thanks
And
for the
so
14-month
Furia
primer.
just
Thank you, dude.
swooping in, picking the bones of Wildcard dry as they try to come up ramp.
That's a sick round for Furia. I don't know how it looks so easy. Boost kill, push through the smoke, even running away for Cello, unpunished. Wildcard let Furia get away with absolute robbery. And look at what it cost them, everything. Pistols in the last round of the half.
Man.
Wildcard, gotta play loose now.
It really, I feel like Wildcard really could have just run away with this half.
CT side again, drop down B with no Molotov. Skulls just pushes. Oh, he almost pays the price. But
Credit to Furia, they haven't like completely just fucking
again through the smoke
crumbled. But man,
this
is, I hate when
2-on-4 now.
I mean, I especially hate this when it's a North American or like team I want to win. It just feels like they just leave some on the table, you know? And they're the underdog. It's like, ugh. Please don't let this come back to bite it, you know? Yeah. Lot of like little half buys and like weird scenarios.
A very even game. A very explosive game, more so from Furia.
Cool wildcards in, eh?
I think the thing that's going to hurt here for Wildcard, even though they've
and then 2 Swedes
done
and then
well
1
on this
South African.
T-side is how much sweeter it could have been, right? Up against a lot of these forces, they would fall down.
Sonic is the South African. He's fucking cracked.
You
He's
could
been
have a
living in
runaway
the U.S. for a
T-side
long
instead.
time, like
You're
5
shooting
years,
for
yeah.
a 7th here, but it feels very unlikely. Sonic and Stan have got to do something remarkable.
We get a shout out for Mythic Gold. We need +5. Yeah. Free to play Mythic Gold. Is that what you're talking about? Of course.
Homes in on middle.
Of course.
Cello, the guy to get past, spots both players up in the window, and now they go into this horrible crossfire, this triangle of death. Whoa. Sonic is clean with it, but Keserato,
it was close.
As that third man that went unspotted, is there to put a leash back on Sonic. And brings home the even half for Furia, 6-all.
Stat, thank you so much for the 85-month reset. Thank you, frick you, buddy.
From start to finish right now.
Yeah, those early trades of force by rounds for 4 rounds in a row before Wildcard actually won out after Furia's pistol win. I would say pistol's important, but I don't think it will
toxic cello
guarantee anything.
Listen,
at this
I have
point.
Fury going through, so it does benefit me if they win, but like,
Wildcard forcing with no
I won't be mad.
Pistol.
I'd rather see this kind of Wildcard get the dub. Frosted Flames, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
2 clutches for Fuzi. 1 for Skulls. And Furia favored in the 5v4s.
When does Mythic League being free end?
Even
Soon
at the
to TM.
half.
I forgot. I gotta get my fucking new. I got my Sure SM7B back. I gotta set this shit
Let's see
up.
if this second half starts off as turbulent as the first did. Furia take a page out of the Stanislaus Stratbook here. Trying to stake their claim to the mid control.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a weenie dog.
Smoke going to cut off these angles from Elevator and CT, leaving you just have to worrying about the window.
Here's you switching back to the Shure. Short version, the company that does all my audio stuff made it so that all their software and shit works with XLRs now.
Knocks out Fallen in the meantime. It's Yuri and Keserato. Two heavy
Not an ad,
hitters
I
for
just got
Furia.
a good relationship
Now
with
it's
them.
just Yuri. Keserato cut down. It's all about Jaber.
Yeah, started far stronger at the beginning of this game, not making a recovery arc in the second
I'm
half.
not gonna say his name, but the golden
Keeps
one
it
likes to sit
going.
at my feet when I'm
10 to
standing, and
8.
like the beanbag behind me that you guys have seen all the time.
With a nice crossfire on that B-bomb site.
It like freshened it up so it got taller, so he can't
Sus was
jump
also
on it
put
right
up a
now,
great
which is
game.
bad.
was
So
the
he
hard
sits at my
carry
feet.
Against Liquid in the
But it's
match
quite
they
the
lost
dilemma
on
because he doesn't
Inferno
like to get
yesterday.
picked up. So he doesn't want to be picked up, but he also wants to be on the beanbag.
Furia go for the full
And that,
eco.
if that
Full
doesn't
with a
describe
nade,
to you a
probably up
dachshund
gap.
and their personality, I don't know
They
what
just
does.
Send it behind that. It misses.
Okay, nice. Just farm it up, bro. You heard the Glocks. Come on.
These sort of rounds are the ones that always felt like they were surprisingly costly. So now that you're only up against Glocks here, if you're Wildcard, you want this to be a clean win, a decisive win. And Jaber tries to
Damn it,
make
get
it
the,
so.
get the other one too, Jaber.
Well handled here. Even though damage is done, Wildcard never let it spill over.
All comes down to this gun round for Furia,
Right.
knowing their bonus. There's even a shotgun still in play. Fuzi farming that AWP money. Could be boosted middle, close B. Otherwise, your options are pretty limited.
Frosted Flames, thank you again for the gifted, dude. Thank you. And thanks for the follows, guys. I
rifles
do
for
see them.
Furia.
I appreciate the subs on YouTube. Thank you.
Furia want to take ramp away. No deep smoke, no swing from Wildcard. And so for now, Furia get the room they were looking for. They haven't had to use much to get this either. Right, a molly early on over towards Gap. And now they have all this room. They don't even lob util in. They are just running up the ramp side. They are all over the A site.
It's just so on the fly. There's no warning. There's no heads up to Wildcard that we're execing. They swing. They drop 2 smokes. They take the site. Very impressive round for Furia and completely catches Wildcard off guard. No nades go down. Nothing to stop them. Whoa!
God damn. Well.
Does Sonic want to get cheeky?
Well.
There's no way they'll
Last
let
half
him.
full. Say goodbye.
Right?
Last half empty. 5
Still
alive.
hangs around. Smoke on the bomb. He's trying to
just a
have
prank.
them fall with it. But Keserato shows them he knows their tricks here. And so a flawless first gun round for Furia. Yeah, a lot of room given up over on the ramp side, right? And Fallen, not the kind of guy to look a gift like that. Give the horse in the mouth, he just runs straight up into the A play.
I do like the surprising pace there. Usually when you see a Vertigo A execute, when ramp control's been taken, you see a couple smokes go over, you see the molly, then the flash comes in, and at that point you've dropped your Molotov, maybe you're spilling through the smokes.
Man, their
Wildcard just get
util
no
is so
warning as
shit,
to the
chat.
pace of
This
that
is
hit.
not
That's
good.
similar to the
They're
Stanislav
playing for B
mid-rush,
early.
where he's just throwing his smoke on the fly and running
Oh
with it.
man, I think Furia's just gonna go straight for a mid B split. I don't think they're doing
Punishing
anything.
first
Oh
rifle
boy,
round. Wildcard
here we
now
go.
full buy, no longer bonus. They need
Oh,
this
they
one,
called
or
this
they'll be in
yesterday.
the
Is this the
hole.
double pump? Are we running it back? Oh no, it's something entirely different.
Such
Cheeky
limited
cheeky.
detail on this CT
They got
side
Yuri
as well.
up
Doesn't make
already,
it like
and then they're
any
faking like
easier.
they're about to come up the ramp.
Stand denied.
Yep.
The gap control.
Oh,
Yuri
but
just taking a
Foster's
fight
ready,
on his
Fuzi.
own.
Yeah, that was kind
Now
of
Furia
cheeky
don't
out of
have a lot
Furia.
to
I won't
work
lie.
with. Back to B.
Look like a mid B to get Yuri
Litmus
all the way up
test
the
for
ramp
how
by
Wildcard
himself.
played
Then they
that
throw the
inside.
molly
Last time
side
they
halt
got
like
that
they're about
room,
to
right?
come
He
back
was
and
kinda
walk up the
free,
ramp
and
to
so
try to give
Yuri
him a
tries his
timing.
hand at it this time.
Okay.
Something picked up. They move back in for the A play.
It didn't
Stanislaw
work, chat,
aggressive
but that
on
was
ramp.
actually
Back
kinda
turn
cool.
for Fallen.
That is that was pretty wicked. Ooh.
Gets out with one. Actually commits
Oh,
to the swing.
oh!
Jaber, talk about. Look
Jaber!
at him busts in that.
Jaber!
Serato, last man to fall. He flicks off of him mid-spray. That's a young talent for the Americas, taking down Brazil's best in a beautiful transfer on a wide swing at ramp.
Yeah,
Make
how's
me
he
feel dumb
changing
for
his
not putting you in my
target? He
pickers,
hasn't even
Wildcard,
finished his
please.
meal.
Actually,
Goes
though.
back for
I will be
seconds.
so fucking
How do
happy.
you leave K Serato alive of all
Please,
people?
please, please.
get away
God
with it.
damn, let's go. That was sick. That was sick.
All right, Jaber, real deal right now, has improved seemingly every game from the RMR, now in the major. Making quite a name for himself. Wow, talk about boost. Usually it's Furia on this side. Right now, Jaber over the smoke. Beautiful concept for
Sorry.
Wildcard
Ooh,
put together.
nice little boost.
They have no
Sorry,
idea
I
about
missed it for a sec.
Fuzi as well. They are walking
that-
in. Furia are way past Wildcard's expectation, but the spot from
That-
CT should be
really?
enough.
Thank you
Fuzi
for the primer.
capitalizes on the play
Ooh.
with 2 more kills.
Oh,
Bomb
get the
dropped.
last one.
It's
Get
a
the third.
disaster for Furia.
Oh my God, bro!
Caught
Please
at
get to
every stage
please get to
by
10.
surprise.
Please get
They're
to
not
10.
getting through this
Bro,
hold.
Look at how confident Jaber's playing.
Oh,
I think it's very safe to say might have had the
Come on.
nerves day one in front of the
Come
crowd
on.
for an entire half. But that's all it's been. And
17.
he's really coming to his own. 20 years old is Jaber. NA prospect.
Come on, bro. Let's go.
Now under the wing of Stanislaw. Getting a real taste for the big crowds is this guy.
Yeah, there's a 0.15 difference between his online and LAN rating, right? There was a reason why many doubted him coming into this major, but he's already helped that skyrocket. In the Fury series we've seen Wildcard play, had so much impact across the RMR. Yesterday against
Come on.
Fnatic, they simply wouldn't have won that game.
Keep it fucking
without him
rolling.
finding
Let's
that
go.
Late game
Let's go.
recovery, 3 or 4 multi-kills in a row towards the end of Mirage.
Husky,
He
thanks for the
started this one
37-month
rock
primer.
solid.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Calling was fantastic from Stan on that T side. And look at the confidence Wildcard are playing with. It gets punished. Skulls teaches them a lesson. Can Wildcard stem the bleeding, or will they just continue to choke in middle? Stan tries to stop him. There's so many more T's. Furia fight as a unit. Another nade, another swing.
I can't believe they're still fighting for this.
I mean, fuck it, might as
fights in
well.
middle.
Might as well.
Susper been able to get out with a 1v2 teed up ahead of him.
It's winnable.
Was
They've only got
Wildcard this
one
good when you
guy.
played them?
Only got his retrieve, but Fallen
I play
immediately
Wildcard
gives
with
that
their
onto
actual
K
5.
Serato.
Yeah, for the best.
I think there was a fun fact somebody mentioned earlier yesterday, which is
still got to be pretty cautious.
Wildcard
Good
permabans
idea.
Mirage,
Boost
but they
up,
played it
play
yesterday,
that
chat,
head
and their
triangle.
last
There's
time
no armor for
they
Furia,
lost to
so
Mythic, but I
they
don't
need
think
a
it was
clean
this
kill
5.
here.
Trying to remember who it was.
They don't want to be the victim of aim punch.
I think we got
die to
steamrolled by this
utility.
5. So
Susp has
Husky,
a
thanks for the
full belt
37-month
right
primer.
now,
Thank you, dude.
Position is the key, and he's read it wrong. Little do Furia know they can walk into that B bomb site. Fallen can be the bait for K Serato.
If he gets a little closer here, he's making the right move right about now. He's going to be able to slow
Hellflom,
the
you beat
plot
this
down
5
with this
on
one.
Nuke one time?
Instead
Oh,
swings it dry.
these guys are ass.
Serato
No.
will get a bearing. It's going to be Fallen. That AK retrieve, but it's all Susp. Wildcard.
Oh, they're boomed.
Put their trust
fucking
in
boomed.
Susp. And he delivers
They're
an
fucking
11th
boomed.
round.
That's a
Run it
2v5.
down.
That's a 1v3.
Run it
All
down!
the fights over in middle, and it looked like
Swing
Skulls,
him!
after an insane
Fucking
series
swing
of
him again!
openers, had done enough.
1v4 for Susp with the
We have
nade.
plot armor, use it!
3 entries
Use
off
the
a
plot
Tech 9.
armor.
That's not enough.
This is getting very concerning now for Furia because Serato has had many chances in clutches, hasn't been able to win any of them so far. That one was shutting down a clutch that's going down against you, and he still drops the ball.
Bro,
That's
fucking
meant to be
late Mythic
Furia's
versus Wildcard.
reliable, strong piece.
Yeah, he's looked sharp.
He's meant to deliver in those clutch moments.
Oh yeah,
Looked
we did
sharp
beat
to
him on
start
Nuke
this
in
game,
overtime.
but slowed down, and Wildcard have picked up pace.
Shit, I forgot about that.
Clean CT side, only 1 blemish on the record right now for Wildcard.
Oh, he is feeling it now. The 1v4 in Furia, he throws his hand into the early fight. Cello on the receiving end. Cello's off in the go,
1-1 match,
tries to
yeah.
uplift this team. You know,
Nah, but
bring
they're
the
honestly,
energy,
bro,
bring the
they're-
hype. We
they're
call them
really
a bit
good.
of an emotional spirit level for the Furia squad. Well, there's nothing worth being excited about right now if
I
you're
don't
Cello.
care if we beat them.
8 and 16, bottom of the board, falls down in what is their last proper bye here. And he's the first to go.
Oh, lots of info for Stan. And he's solo on this site, so he will play to concede, call for a rotation or 3. Look at that mini-map. Wildcard completely adjust. That's what Furia wanted. Pulling the bomb back. It's Fallen to fake out this A site alone, while this will end B.
Sonic has no
Susp
utility to
still
support
in
him.
the site with a powerful position.
He doesn't have a
Fallen trying to
smoke.
kick
Do
up
they
a
have
stink.
mollies?
20
They
seconds
do. If
here
they molly
for
quad,
Furia
this
to
could
run
be
and
really bad,
execute.
though.
They need a
Because
molly
Sonic
quad,
doesn't have
or
anything to
Susp
support him, and he
is the
doesn't have a
guy.
smoke for the molly. Time's getting low, though.
There it is.
Yep, here, penny drop.
Force him out for a swing.
Oh, they both
And once
died.
again, it's Skulls giving Furia all the openers.
Oh, the molly. The molly, the molly, the molly.
In. Skulls.
Oh, it
shots
missed.
One plant. It seconds the difference, but dead to the spam from Jada. 3 on 3.
It just barely missed, bro.
Reason to go
CT
for
molly
this if
is
you're
shit.
Wildcard, and the flank, they've just abandoned it. Right as Stanislaw moves in. Clash of the captains.
Oh my God.
Fallen
Oh
dead.
my God.
Serato knocked out. It's low health on Yuri, and he's trapped in a box.
Let's fucking
Nowhere to
go.
go. Wildcard stick the landing.
I don't know
Oh
how
my
Stanislaw has absolutely had Fallen's number, not just in the calling, but individually. We've seen that head-to-head 4 or 5 times in this map. I don't think Fallen's won it yet.
Oh my God.
Perfect flank timing for Stan, and Fallen, no reason to reset there. His team had no pressure on them. There's no call for support. Fallen just turns around.
Come
the back
on.
door wide open. Stan walks in.
Come on.
He's got your wallet, he's got your phone, and he may have vertigo.
With Wildcard looking to win this now, they have really shaken up the story of the Americas. Besting all the top squads at some point in their run.
Briz, thanks for the 80-month primer. Thank you.
To find their way to the major, and now find themselves just a game away
That was
from that
fucking close,
elimination
though, I feel like.
stage.
God damn.
4 more kills.
If the game said that
is all
that hit, I would have
separates
believed
them
it.
from that goal. Oh,
Nice.
Stanislaw stuck in. Cello dead. Left to the wayside, Furia. A man down.
Bro, I got
Last
Fury
chance.
advancing in that wild card, but I do not care. This
Ramp
is
side. You
so...
can't go up there
Please,
if you're
please
falling.
just do
Gonna
it.
have to regroup.
Please.
Skulls has been the one light in this game for Furia, the one guy to give over the openings and create chances for them. He's got a low HP Jaber to go up against
There
in
it
mid,
is.
and it's easily
fuck.
handled by Skulls.
Oh, Sonic re-pushing though. He's on an off angle. They're making a bit of noise. Sonic ready for more than one perhaps, but repositions caught
bro,
in
fucking
doing so.
A. I feel like Skulls is just...
again, the
Bro
hero
is
of
a,
Furia.
like
It's not been
the
enough
quiet
before.
Terminator
This
right
one,
now.
there's
Everywhere
no
he's
room
been
for
going, he
error.
just gets the kill.
Sus
Like,
for the site. They
it looks
fall
so
in, he
casual
finds
from
one,
him,
and
too.
He gets out alive.
Oh, nice try.
Nice caught swinging wide. All right, Stanislaw. This will
Nah,
not
no
be
way.
an easy clutch. Might have been
no
getting the
way,
better
not
of
again,
Fallen,
right?
But he's got a match up against
That'd be
him and
absolutely
Case
fucking
Serato
insane.
here. Stanislaw.
Dude, if he comes down and clears hard right,
This
there's a
wild card
chance.
Squad. He's found himself all over again. Shadow spotted. Serato dead. And now it's Fallen. Left to beat. Stanislaw, one shot away from certain death. But Fallen holds on. One more round for Furia.
God.
as they just put
God.
a stop to Stan's clutch.
You can see him reading it so well. He sees that shadow. He knows Fallen's jiggling the flank. That means Fallen must feel like he's being covered. There's only one position to cover there. Stan, good head on his shoulders. Not quite capable for that clutch. Fallen finally wins a head-to-head. Will that be the beginning of something for Furia?
Ward, some
Or is
things you
that
don't
just
have to
another
put in my
spot on the
chat. Thank
record
you.
that can be forgotten?
First timeout used for Wildcard. They don't want to let this become something more.
Speaks to how they've been feeling in this game, even with a 6-6 half, trading around a lot of rounds back and forth, winning 4 spies, playing explosive CS against Furia, no less.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I think
Come on.
what's sick about
Come on.
the Stanislaus story in this wildcard squad was after, you know, that departure from EG, guy kind of just hit the reset button on his whole career, went back and went all the way back to kind of square one and rebuilt.
Yeah, a lot of top players don't like doing that. People who have won tournaments, who have played in major playoffs, don't want to go back to square one. But picking up some young guns, some future names right now, they're in your face.
Oh, and there's that Fuzi Orb. Last time he got caught out here over at short. The trade was immediate, but this time that Orb is still in play. Furia have split the defense here. But they're going to be slow to group if they do want to commit with K Serato up in a B. They leave Cello behind.
They just don't have the manpower to play too split up right now. Furia need the trades more than anything, so K Serato
Andrew, thank you so much for your 48-month resub, dude.
Something incredible.
They're playing
Wildcard group again.
They haven't played
They're
yet.
playing right into Wildcard's hands here. It's a triple ramp setup.
Oh dear.
Right as the bomb moves back over.
Can they escape?
So even though they kill the captain of Wildcard in that duel on ramp, they're
What
still
the
feeling
fuck?
his effect.
What is Fuzi doing, bro? He's going all the way. He is going for the throat,
Oh
through the smoke.
my
with an
God.
AWP. Fuzi wants to send Furia out.
Calling their bluff
Fucking
like
turn
this
off the
is
X-ray,
wild.
though.
Doing it with
Turn off
the
the
orb,
X-ray,
no
turn off the
less.
X-ray.
Fuzi,
Oh, fuck.
the round-winning move perhaps caught. The fact that Cello even checks that is mind-boggling.
They still know where it's going.
Giving them a chance to get teed up. Jaber hasn't committed to the rotate yet, so for now, it's just Sonic.
The
flying
knife out's
solo.
crazy, though. I'm going to be honest.
Dead at the first turn. K Serato round the corner. And so
The
it
knife
falls
out is
to top
absolute crazy
performer,
work out of
young
Fuzi.
Jaber in the clutch. Spotted, tries to retrieve that gun,
Oh.
gives himself a fighting chance. Smooth moves for Jaber. But they can swing him together here. They can wait till contact is taken. Jaber falls.
Nice try.
Another close clutch attempt, but one that K Serato
He was looking
is
behind
able
the whole
to see
time that
through to
wasn't
the
crowd.
end. Finally, a
Not
clutch
entirely
comes
sure
up
it was
for
the
K
crowd, but it
Serato.
definitely would have been nice if they
And
turned
this
off the
one is
X-ray in that
actually
spot, because they did it in a
consequential,
few other
because it's broken
spots, you know?
Wildcard's money and given Furia the option for 10 rounds. Fuzi
I'm with you,
makes what
actually. I'm
feels
not
like the
100%
perfect
convinced.
play,
I'm
but a
actually just
second too
fucking
soon.
shocked. Fuzi fucking
Too
pulled
quick.
out a knife and
Furia
kept going.
Punish
That
it.
was it. Bro made the play and adrenaline just went straight through his whole
And
fucking
another
forehead and
timeout
turned
for
it off.
Wildcard, who again don't want
Like actually,
to
he had
throw
no
away this
business doing that.
opportunity.
Like, knife out,
It's
he
a
knew where they
BO1 to
were.
put them
He knew where
2-1.
they were. His teammate didn't have contact on B. Why would that was too? It was too much. Man's adrenaline went straight through his fucking forehead and straight to his
It is all
dick.
to play
Like,
for, and it's not in this round either. Furia get a confidence
that
booster.
was really the problem there. Keep Mythic League free until Flom gets skinny. Do me a favor and just fucking
Surprised
keep
to see
playing
him
it,
play
and maybe I'll
so many
we'll
Galils
figure
over
things
even a
out.
single Mac 10, knowing this should
Get in
be
queue
a
and
Nico for
fucking game it
Wildcard,
up.
maybe fearing a force buy, fearing something wacky after that timeout. Okay, Serato alone.
Somebody in the YouTube chat said
Control.
Fuzi lost because the giant balls are making too much noise scraping against the
Fallen's got
ground.
flashes ready. Good Molotov. That's going to cause commotion here. Wildcard just jumped through, dropped down. Case Serato
Oh my
ready.
God.
Fallen's flashes
Fuck.
assist.
Ambitious.
I think you weren't expected to win this one if you're Wildcard. The attention is going to securing your fortune in that next rifle round for Furia. It's this comeback they're attempting right at the 11th hour. If they win this next rifle round, OT should be all but guaranteed for Furia. And so this is the one for all the marbles. in this moment, Sonic, who started this game off super strong.
Fucking time to run it back. Lobster's free right now.
Stanislaw is on a bit of a recovery, right? Stepping away. Going to go do business in South Africa. Then making his return at the dawn of CS2.
Yeah, business is being done right now for Wildcard, but can they close shop?
Sus dead early, a very stalwart pace here from Furia as they storm the board. They get into that B site. Wildcard could even justify saving from here on out, and that might be their best
Ducky's
move.
doing good.
No
Let him cook.
Really no nades. No chance.
Man.
Furia win it off of an explosive attempt into that B bomb site. And it felt like Skulls really has saved this game for Furia more than once. And Furia should know every kill worth its weight in gold right now. Absolutely should be risking at least
Timeout. They might call
player.
another one, yeah.
I know looking at your own money is a bit scary. You want everything in the next round, but Skulls has some money. K-Serato with a little bit. The only justification is you don't want to give them AKs, but I think Furia should really risk a kill here. Instead, Wildcard allowed to save. And we go to the last round of regulation to see if Wildcard have got it in them, or if Furia can bounce back with a 5-round streak for overtime.
I mean, there's no question. Skulls wants this win. K-Serato started to find his form in the late round. So you're starting to get these pieces that open up rounds for you, and the guy to close it as well have both gotten switched online for Furia.
All right. Ducky, slow down though, all right?
Skulls, K-Serato
We got to lock in here.
Doing a number. 2 Wildcard right now.
Yeah, because of the save, Wildcard have so many more nades. They burn, they drop mollies, they drop HEs at the start. They make sure that
Ducky.
no one's running
Jesse, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Off the top
Thank
of
you,
the
thank you,
round.
thank you.
Furia are going to have to earn this with a slow-paced attempt on this T side. Boost comes up in middle. They're playing for a B split. They seem to have found the gap, and they're trying to exploit it.
Jaber moves in. Gets the spot over in middle. Another opener for Skulls.
Nice.
They lose K-Serato. That's the guy who's been closing new rounds.
Nice.
As well.
Come on.
A sus pulls the line.
Who's got his mid? Who's got his fucking mid? Let him just fucking lock in. Oh, the molly is tough. No!
Double up from Yuri. They
Oh my
someone
God.
else to be that man.
5
They needed someone else to
HP.
be the hero with Skulls and K-Serato.
Oh, no! Jaber!
For Jaber.
What the fuck?
It's all about the young gunner Jaber for Wildcard, him and Stanislaw. First linking up. Back at when Stan's trying to rebuild his career, getting together on Forsaken. And Stan saw promise in Jaber. Stan saw potential. Will that get realized? Facing off against Fallen and Cello. Jaber has to do this all alone. Molly out, bomb ticking away.
Absolutely.
Jaber's gonna call their bluff.
Absolutely.
Call their bluff.
No.
Fallen swings out. Into OT we go.
Fuck me,
Fallen
man.
holds on for Furia.
Man, place, yes. Thank you very much for your primer chat. North America blew another lead. This is so sad. Any primers, prime forgetters in the chat.
Smoke falls just a few seconds too soon.
Ah, dude.
Can't do it on his own. Very hard position
Why
to
is
pull a
it
clutch
always
from
like this,
with
man?
those post plants. Furia, credit where credit is due. 5 rounds in a row to drag us into overtime, kicking and screaming. What a game out of Skulls right now. He has joined this team as a supportive piece. Never been the star of the show. Not meant to be. Wasn't allowed to be on Liquid. Wasn't capable.
We're very fortunate.
Dude, wait, who won? Painter
He has
C9
kept this
chat.
game going.
Pyro,
Through
thanks for the
thick and
9-month
thin.
primer.
So
Thank
many
you.
entry kills. 6 and 3 on the opening jewels. Even got a clutch in there as well.
Pain
on that
one.
B-bomb site.
Pick'ems are looking good.
Joint top multi kills in the map. Skulls has been there no matter what.
And I think for someone who, especially after coming off of that Liquid team that had a kind of real rough track record, wasn't the best outing or showing.
Pyro, thank you. Sloth, thank you very much for your 3 years. And Shawnee, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, guys.
Now
Appreciate
linking
you.
back up with the big Brazilian organization helmed by the face of Brazilian Counter-Strike in Fallen. A huge opportunity, and he's spoken very outward in the fact that it feels like home. Feels like he belongs here. And so he wants to keep Fallen's run at the major alive that much longer.
Yeah, Fallen having fun with the crowd as well. Shanghai showing up. Folks, this is the opening stage. This ain't no major final. We're just getting started in Shanghai.
And I mean, over this second half, you felt a bit of a change, right? Fallen has started to outmaneuver. He's had some pieces come alive, some extra tools put in the toolbox, some extra pieces to work with. And Fallen becomes a very hard captain to put away when he's calling from the front.
Mentally,
and it's felt like
really tough right now for Wildcard to like. Right, they know.
They were calling momentum.
They know what just happened, right? Like, we know. They fucking definitely know. I definitely think Furia is in the driver's seat right now. That being said, first round, this is super important because I feel like the nerves hopefully subside a little bit for Wildcard to where they can. Like, this is maybe your best chance in a round. Because fuck it, you already fucked up the tie.
Smokes pushing down the ramp. Fallen's covering this.
Right, you already fucked up and let him tie it. So like, there's actually like less pressure in this round.
Will it pay off?
Cello keeps his wits about him. So often Cello's been that first man to fall in these ramp fights, but not in the first round of OT. And so Stanislaw is knocked out early.
Hot water.
Fuzi tries his hand at that, but Yuri unprepared to part ways with this man advantage. He extends it even further. And so it's more aggression from Wildcard. That has to be the solution here. They go to clear out ramp, but if you look at the map, Furia have taken control over B. They own this site. Yuri has kept Wildcard boxed in, chasing ghosts in the A site. Sonic back turn's gonna get walked on here. Spam out, they find Yuri.
Information goes both ways, Chad.
Down, bomb already planted.
It does.
The only thing
you guys are doing the online thing. We do this every single event. You guys, yesterday, work crowd, now crowd, make noise, live crowd.
Can't attempt this anymore.
Yeah, major rules set.
Information flows both ways. If it is occurring, it's going both ways.
You do have to play for saves on that CT side. If you lose 2 rounds in a row with no saves, you will be on MP9s.
We see this every event, guys.
It's not a fun place to be.
Every single one.
So Wildcard, important guns to be held. Sonic, oh, don't repeat. He just saw the orb. He just saw the orb.
I don't know if he did, Hugo, actually. I don't know. You might have heard the scope, though.
So Furia, some impactful exits.
It's obviously an advantage for CT, though. Me just making really
even more
generalized statements as if it means... No, it doesn't, bro. You don't know the situation. The T's could be in the smoke one time. The CT could be there. Shut the fuck up, bro. You just... Shut up.
Can Wildcard catch
Shatter, thanks to the 5-3 sub. Clearly true. Crowd noise actually only affects the CT side and positive. Shut up. Shut up.
They can feel this creeping up on them. Right now, it's staring them in the face.
Cello straight through the ramp.
No.
No longer a problem for Furia.
Oh, come on.
Shouldn't expect this.
Gets the ball rolling. It's
really
Jaber who's going to have to make a world of difference.
Nice.
Jaber stands tall.
Okay.
Even flash back in for more. Jaber just
that was a little adventurous.
It takes K-Serato to do it. Game slows down now. They're going to lend Skulls a bit of time over here in middle. So often been the guy to open up these rounds, create something from nothing. But
it's going to affect everybody, guys, at different times. So, like, trying to sit here and, like, keep track of what rounds it affects and doesn't, it's just part of playing in these types of environments.
I like the reset as well. They don't push it. Play your bomb sites now. 3v2. A lot of damage done by the nades on A. In a must-win round for Wildcard.
If that really upsets you, like, all good, but you're going to be really upset watching a lot of CS events for a long period of time.
Both bomb sites.
So buckle up.
Yuri walking up gap in a 1v3. Sonic playing his peaks, and he catches the kill. So Wildcard do convert it. An explosive opener again for Furia. I love that they're calling these plays, but with a player on ramp that open, they don't expect Jaber at all. gets away with murder.
Boys
24
actually
kills on
fixed Prime
Jaber.
subs.
Top of the server.
Shatter, thanks to the 5-month resub. Thank you.
And Wildcard break a 6-round streak from Furia.
I think there should be someone in the arenas to say, make sure they all stay quiet. True. Keep it down. Keep it down.
Oh, this is a very different tone to all the
Somebody
other
has
rounds that have gone
jumping
by.
double from cold motherfuckers.
Yuri's
Like,
gonna play. Oh, Yuri loves pushing through this gap smoke. He's done it already. He's just walked up the ramp the whole way into the bomb site. He is uncovered.
relax, thanks to the 65-month resub. Thank you, Sam the Mango. Oh, no.
If they use him to go B, that's
Oh,
perfect.
He does so much. They have no idea. They find out the hard way.
Slipping through Yuri.
How the fuck did that happen? Okay, nice. Good find.
A bit fast.
Susper's gonna hold
Beastlet's
on.
coming
You've
in
still
off
got this
this.
B-hold to break through now if you're Furia. The flank gave
Nice.
you a chance, gave you an in.
No,
Gave you the
another
intrigue,
mid
but
lurk.
Skulls
Wait.
has got to dish
We're
out more
rotating like my
openness for
teammates on
Furia here.
Anubis.
Flanks on flanks coming through. And Fallen's Tech9 rallies off with Skulls to close. Insane timing from Yuri, a play he feels very comfortable doing. And then Skulls as the cherry on top to win out that first half of OT for Furia.
Yeah, great call. Probably Yuri calling that he feels like he can get away with it, right? Furia have seen these double ramp setups time after time. They know the Wildcard aren't going to commit 3 players there. And so if they keep running the same
Man,
setup,
what a
there's
ballsy
huge
fucking
gap
lurk right
on
there.
Gap, and Yuri takes it.
Huge gap on
That's
gap.
not an uncommon play in the Furia arsenal. And walking a flank like that, getting so much space, and then Skulls to finish it off. That's Furia with a winning half in overtime.
I mean, you know, these are more of the kind of traps that Fallen lays up for you to fall into, right? They've spent a lot of the game smoking off that short push, and so at some point, you know, knowing that Stan and the gang don't want to be swinging out short, don't want to play through that smoke, and instead they've been fighting from the sandbags,
Vertigo T or CT
fighting
side?
from the top of Crane.
Personally, I
It
prefer
creates,
T
and
side.
it's been many rounds in the
I
making. That gap
think
for Yuri
stats
to
say it's CT
exploit.
side. Like ever so slightly.
So Wildcard now find themselves on the back foot.
So
Can't believe Furia
yeah,
still
I
in this
just
game, right? Would have been very easy to give it up.
but honestly, I like T side more. That's just me though.
12-7 down.
You get to do a lot on this map as a T.
Gap peek, yeah, with the Molotov. Oh my god, they trap Fallen in a cage.
They're not allowed to
Double
talk or
volley.
something. In
Nice idea,
text
but
and
he
like half,
smokes
like
it
you
out.
just gotta kind of chill a
Goes
little
for the
bit.
pig, finds it.
Nice.
Spans
Good
through the
job,
smoke on
Sus.
the other side. There's
4v4.
still a player on stairs. I don't think Wildcard are ready for this.
Oh no!
Skulls, they only cleared him. Full blind.
Oh,
Just the
thank
one
God.
and done. Fuzi with a quick check. Minimizes the damage. Skulls could have laid waste to the entire round. Could have teed up Furia right there. Instead, they are given some time to group.
Oh, you need
get
Furia
the
to win?
defense
Bro, I don't give a
ready.
shit.
Sure up this B bomb site. It's Fallen's Orb that opened the round. Looking to take next contact. Smokes rain in, but Fallen ahead of it. Second smoke. Fallen tries to play through.
Cheeky. They can break
Fast
it.
miss. Fast miss.
Plants wide for Fuzi.
Very dangerous.
They lose Susp to the spam.
All right,
you look
Fuzi's
on
got to
now,
stay a
the
bit
hopes
active
lie
now.
with this
He's got to
Fuzi
stay a bit
AWP
active.
fitting the herd. Jaber, the round set up for him to clutch.
How the fuck
Bomb
did that
planted for
happen?
them.
That little thing
Fuzi
sticking
wants
out
to
really
strike
blocks it.
as
Fuck
Furia
this.
try to move in. One flashbang here to try and get the AWP off the line. It's got to
Don't
be a
shoot,
good
don't
flash.
shoot.
And
Nice.
it will get Fuzi off the angle, allowing Furia a little veil of cover to move in with. They close the gap now.
Oh, he
That AWP,
legged
it's
him.
just the tag. Jaber's got to be the one to do it, and Yuri is ready for the smoke push.
Very well
pretty balanced,
communicated for Furia. Every bit
50.8%
of piece of
T-sided.
util utilized well. They don't
man.
ever give that AWP an angle. They smoke it off. They reflash the push. And they all play tight, knowing they need to trade. Despite an awkward plant, Furia find match point. Huge hold on to this game for Furia. Can they finish it?
Opening kill.
Okay.
This time
Fuzi
goes
gets
the
fallen
way of
this time.
Wildcard.
5v4. Convert this shit. Come on. Wavy, thanks for the
I don't
20-month
know if
farmer.
they'll be
Thank
ready
you.
for a
Thank you
second
for
mid
running
lane,
your
but
sleep
you may as
schedule.
well just
No
hold
problem.
the
man.
line. Que Serato, can they pull him away?
Appreciate
from
you
this
guys showing up
position?
on
That's
some
the
real
hope.
shit.
If JB just swings, it might be GG.
Oh, fuck.
Sus gets a B entry in the
Okay,
meantime.
3v3.
Wildcard must play off the back of it. The
Decent
next line
timing.
is the orb.
Then get in.
Orbs in this retake for Furia. Que Serato, they managed to get under his.
Ah!
Another shot clashes with
Everybody's
Fuzi, but this is
missing.
Wildcard
I don't know how to feel.
trying to hold on.
Playing double orb. Out of choice. It's a problem.
Those orbs get chewed up, and it's
Oh
just
my
Cello
god, he
left
actually
standing.
peeked it. What a fucking psycho.
Never
Sus,
really
don't
got
you
the
dare
ball rolling
overheat
in this
this.
first half. The Cello starting to find his successes now, though. First kill goes his way. Sus knocked down. Follow-up damage. It
Okay,
takes Sonic
thank
swinging
you,
wide
thank
to save the day and keep Wildcard in this.
A nice try for Cello. Important trades for
I'm
Wildcard, and
standing right
Sus
now.
becoming alive in overtime as well. Fuzi's definitely had a better game than some of the quiet ones we've seen. That Fnatic Mirage match was abhorrent. But it's Sus right now who's keeping this game going. B picks, doubles up on the push. Now it's Wildcard fighting for another OT.
Considering they were the ones with 5 chances to close out this game. From 12-7.
Tone Ball, thank you very much for the 51-month farmer. Thank you.
They're now looking for another OT.
Resource intensive.
It looks like it might find its mark. Yuri catching
me,
Sonic
really,
as he
the
moves
boost?
up through ramp. That's a big piece of the Wildcard team removed. They've got to do it without Sonic, and oftentimes, you know, when we look at situations like this, it's been Susp to fill the gaps.
How tall am I? 4'1".
The duels between
On
him and
stilts.
Skulls and Que Serato over towards that B site have been the most compelling all game long.
Bob Ross behind me, 6'3".
But this
Actually,
time he's
though,
not B-wood
Tall,
bound.
tall ceiling, so.
Susp takes up the reins over on ramp while the rest of Wildcard try and work middle.
On stilts is crazy.
Que Serato and Cello here. The fact that Furia are double set up for this means they've got the read. Stanislaw on the wide swing doesn't clear the boost. Cello gets away with the first.
Damn, weird flex. Huge flex.
Jaber will trade.
One of my 17 mansions, dude.
Now
Did you
they've got to
see
be
the
ready
sub
for the
count yesterday?
reaggro from
My
Furia.
god.
2
I'm
players
gonna buy
in
another one here
elevator. They're
soon.
holding onto the extractions
Crazy.
right now. Susp collects
Nice,
a freebie.
nice. What the
There's one
fuck?
kill
Why
from the guy.
was he just not watching that?
Trying to
I don't
make all
care.
The difference for Wildcard.
No.
Second man in elevator is
Go, go,
overrun
go, go,
as
go.
Jaber
Oh,
picks it up.
fuck.
It's the 2 top performers for Wildcard left in this versus the
Good
2
molly.
top performers for Furia. Skulls
Gotta
and
get this
Que
bomb down this
Serato.
timing. Wait.
The reason this game got so
no.
competitive,
Why
can
did
they
he just...
shut down Susp as he is left as the last
Bro
man
just
standing?
sold him.
Oh! Skulls with the turn!
Do a full util. You just let him die.
To get to overtime. Skulls, the
fuck?
real deal. And Que Serato left standing tall at the end of
Bro,
this
he
one. It's Furia, move on.
Heavens Molly. The only place he could die from is side hole. You left it open and you had a
I
molly.
had to watch our 2 NA analysts.
Why do the
go
Swedes
through
hate
all
us?
the emotions.
Why do they just let us die planning? What the hell?
South Africa, all right? Don't be just
now.
putting that on us.
I understand now how tough it is to be from North America, but damn, Furia just showed that they have pretty big
I mean,
balls.
like,
They pulled
good
that
for my
back. The
pick 'em, I
comeback
guess, but what the
was
fuck,
damn
bro?
impressive. I think it started, I would say, all the way around 21 when we saw that head-to-head between Fallen and Stanislaw. That was where the tide shift. Could you say in that second
you
half,
get
once
to
that
avoid-
tide shift,
Oh,
a little
fuck
bit of
me.
controlling
Oh,
the
God, I'm
pace
scared. Chat, I'm running
benefited
the ad now.
Furia as they moved into overtime?
Oh shit, my
I think
shit
we're
is...
gonna spend a
Fuck
little
off,
bit of
this thing
time.
is dying. That tab is dying. Guys, I'm running an ad now. Look at the ad at the top. We got FlyQuest Liquid coming. Okay.
Against Cloud9. But T-side Ancient,
Or
hard
the
for an AWP
maps.
to get activated. T-side Inferno, hard for an AWP to get activated. But he had some flashy moments during
Or
the
the
RMI.
map. Did they do it yet?
JKS had some good A-holds when he was short.
He saved them with the rifle as well a couple of times. I saw in that Inferno previously. So coming into that one, keep our eyes
Merlin,
on
thank you
all.
so much for your
I think make no doubt
25-month
about it,
primer,
Liquid are the
sir.
heavy favorites here.
Garcia,
Even though
thanks for the
FlyQuest
2-month
showed
primer,
their
thank
best
you.
pedigree of CS yesterday that we've ever seen, it doesn't change the fact that Liquid go into this as a household name with bigger fraggers. At
Jones,
least
thanks for your
that's on
13-month
paper.
primer. Inferno.
We're about to get things underway.
Inferno picked
Best
by
of three.
FlyQuest.
Winner
Okay,
will be
okay,
the
okay.
first team locked in for the elimination stage along the big 8. That's your phases, your Navis, your Vitalities, Spirit.
We are underway. T-Star for Liquid. They've elected to start here on FlyQuest pick in this best of 3.
A little bit of a T bias to Inferno in recent times, ever so
All right,
slightly.
2 minutes. People that announce shit like that are so fucking weird.
A smoke to imply that they're going to
Huncho, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Crimson, thanks for the 62-month primer.
Oh, he's got some good help.
Billy, thanks for the 9-month. And Butterball, thanks for the 6-month primer. Chad, if you guys watch me, don't ever do that shit.
Now it's like a conversation.
Thank you.
What are we
That's
doing
what's weird.
here? Do I commit to
Match
this?
it all
It
gifts
looks
on
like the
Twitch and YouTube, you fucking
options are still
psychos,
open
by
with
the way.
Ikinda searching mid.
Well, yeah, be close
Shut up,
for
Chuck.
now unless they can do anything off of this. So knowing that likely that pressure has drawn a rotation, now they're going to try and pincer on Pit.
Okay, Liaz gets the information, overlooking the position on site. Ins, hits his shots. Ikinda does too.
Oh, nice.
Wow, double kill. Opens up the
Come on.
chance for JKS to retrieve that
Pull some
bomb
shit
and
out of the
get it
ass early,
planted.
dude. Just
Ikinda
fucking go crazy here.
noted in the pit, but Ali's trying to just
Oh,
run him down.
no.
Bring him down. This is ridiculous from Alistair.
Fuck, he ran out of
Ikinda
bullets.
just
Are you
didn't have
kidding
the
me?
bullets, couldn't track him. Alistair just runs down the plaza.
Ah, fuck me.
JKS is going to be saying, what am I supposed to do?
Pretty ballsy move there from Ali, all things considered.
It could have gone wrong.
Yeah, it definitely could have, but looking like FlyQuest on the same page as part of that retake. Liquid, with how that
Oh,
started, the fact
man.
they get the bomb down is a success in itself. Now, what does their force into the second round consist of? Great from Vexite. You can see they're dealing with the flashes. Pathing from Ikinda, sure, avoids Liaz, but Liaz takes
Hey,
down one of
Void,
his
Maddie, and Hell on
teammates.
Earth. Stop being weird. Thank you.
That's the pedal to the metal. Make sure that this one goes in the favor of the Aussies.
What a lovely team ace from FlyQuest. It's a nice little microcosm of their team contributions. Everyone's been stepping it up.
You can see here as well with Liquid's buying pattern just there, it was util was the first focus and then weapons behind it. So this helping to educate what type of round Twist is looking for. Standard util up banana, a
Tyler,
molly
thanks for the
towards
18-month
Car
primer.
to keep
Thank
the
you, thank you,
CTs
thank you.
at bay, not to allow that full control, and while doing so, they're bearing their sights on top mid. They've dropped this little lurk smoke. They can pop through
All
this
Flum do
either
is walk,
side,
eat
about
hot
to
chip,
run
and
down
lie.
his
Wait, when do I lie? I tell you I'm scamming you guys all the time.
To deal with, the flashes are there, and so is Twist.
Oh, God.
Quad trade.
Yeah, JKS does provide it. Maintains that long control. Huge
I feel like we got to
rotation
commit on this,
forced out
yeah?
of the FlyQuest boys.
Don't really
Liaz
have
with an
anything to get,
MP9 in
like,
mid-pit.
can't
the
not
weapon
commit on this
best
based on the
suited to task.
util remaining.
He's going to be going head on with a FAMAS if he chooses
Steve
to
Brown,
take
thank
that
you very much
fight.
for the one gifted. Chatter, you
Fight
one
clear.
gifted. Thank you.
Pushing his pincer in from short side as well. Dexter tries to activate through the smoke, and lovely.
well handled.
Liaz with 2. Liaz gets a lot done from that position.
Bro,
Well handled indeed.
Liquid picking T side of
The Famous pick
Inferno.
up there, so they will be able to
I
scavenge
actually
that
like
back.
it
Pistol
in most
conversion and the
scenarios.
force fight. Eco for
That being
Liquid now.
said,
Great
they are
start for
absolutely
FlyQuest.
dog shit on T side Inferno. I'm
The
fucking
defensive
terrified.
incendiary there actually helps ins out. And then this stop-start approach from Liquid, they don't just hit the gas. They sit, they wait, the
Minute and a
rotation
half
comes
remaining
in.
on the scammer. Guys, I apologize for running those ads into
Stomach
this
the
game.
loss. Everyone gets a pistol
However,
choice.
better to get them out of the
It's the
way
loss bonus,
instead of
so
like
next round
this goes OT or some shit. Okay.
Will be the
Mr.
full
Chaos, thanks
buys.
for the
FlyQuest
63-month
keep this
primer.
one
Thank you,
clean.
thank you, thank you.
Oh, missed flash there. You could see they wanted to set Liaz up for a bit of an alley-oop, but that's
Just
a really
doing
positive
this
sign to
before I
see
forget.
early that they're trying to stay
While I am
active, look
here,
for jewels.
chat,
I know it is
remember
just
to
against a
use
light
your
pistol
Twitch
upgrade, but
Prime.
still nice for the
Damn
confidence.
right.
If you're going to do something,
Don't forget to
do
use
it
the
as a
primers,
team.
man. Whenever I open the stream, this guy's always crying for an NA team. Well, then fucking leave, because I'm going to keep crying, you stupid fuck. Hope that helps. Sorry. YouTube chat getting wild. Big 10-4, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Blocked on long side, and Dexter
Remember,
with a deep
guys,
control. Vexile
you
on
don't
half
have to
wall.
watch me. I'm literally just a fat, whitey piece of shit, you know?
Lovely combination.
So instead of putting
No
your opinion
threats.
nobody asked for in the chat, you can just click the X
Problems
button.
until JKS
Done.
actually catches out Alistair.
Tyler, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Ooh, look at the damage on ends. 2 Deagle bullets do connect, but just shy. JKS was in this
JKS,
apartment.
he's in
Spots
pit.
to his head,
He's in
jiggling
pit.
around. Liaz gets a warning shot from
Oh!
JKS.
Stop.
Just shy when he finishes off the job. He's making a round out of this, but no bomb.
But he needs to fight. If
Well,
they
my
can try
opinion
and
is
kill
always
him
right.
after
No,
time,
it
well,
can
I
be. I'm
should
just
say
saying I
four,
don't
that's
care.
all right. He's actually just going to save
No,
the
no,
M4.
that's
Okay.
totally valid.
Well, that's
Jazz,
the
thanks
best
for the
weapon
Twitch
that
primer.
FlyQuest
Tyler,
had in
thanks
this
for the
round.
primer. Thank you.
Worst case, he goes down after time. You reckon Dexter gives this one a look?
I think he's most definitely giving this one a look. He knows where you are. Hello. And goodbye. Nightmare. Nightmare for JKS. What would have been a full buy regardless. He ends up with 2,400.
That looks a little bit
How
silly,
would they leave
doesn't
if they
it?
did that? They wouldn't have
I
anything
guess
to
it also
complain
would look
about.
silly if he went running for them and they just
To
kept
be fair, I
running
think
away
homie
from
took
him,
my
but,
advice. We're all good.
Dexter laying down the law.
So, you guys
He's the
ready
big
to
man
watch
on
FlyQuest
campus
3-0
right now.
Liquid?
He's mouse time.
Or 2-0 Liquid and then go 3-0 and then just
Ali with the
completely
best mid
fuck
score. Is there
everything up.
aggressive AWPing on the menu from the Aussie?
Well, there's not one on the other side to stop him.
How does he push this?
Oh,
How
man.
does he peak this? Smoked off early by Liquid.
Yakinda's the one who's actually stomached the weaker weaponry. He's taken a Tech 9. JKS has been given an AK-47 for his troubles. Forced out and extinguished towards Sandbag. So Yakinda's banana control, he can be lighter on, especially with how direct they're looking towards A. We've seen Liquid play in the fade of this top mid smoke before. This time they let it subside, then they waltz up direct as the rotation back ins. We'll get to A in time.
Nice flash.
But standing in the open, doing the flashbang down.
Nice
He's
trade.
trading again. JKS does deliver the trade onto
Grave,
Twist.
Grave.
He is in the open, unable to provide anything. So this is shaped up nicely for Liquid to get themselves on the board. Team play is there. Direct
Beautiful
approach
fucking
to A.
flash.
All right.
Hey, all
Dexter,
good, nothing.
Vexar
I'm just saying, man.
trying to
Like,
retain these upgrades.
I am who I am, you know?
Cost Liquid nothing. The AK-47 of Twist finds its way into Yakinda's hands, so
Works out quite nice.
bad at all.
Well, next round, there can be a drop from Dexter and Vexite. Can get an Alistair or back in play if they would like, and Inns will be able to afford. So a full buy again for FlyQuest, as long as Dexter and Vexite do not.
Dylon, thanks for
Find
the
a
16-month
demise.
primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Small Timer, thanks for the 26-month primer. Thank you.
We spoke about the times around the globe when we kicked off. We were going live at what was 5 p.m. local, which
Right,
is
yeah,
where
I'm
in
trying to
Romania, which
figure
is
out what
just
I'm
an
gonna
hour
feast
ahead
on
of
later
Central
and-
Europe now 7:19 here, but
I've been doing good on my
down
deficit.
there
Might have to get the crush
in
out.
Shanghai, we could
The
add 2
motherfucking
hours
crutch.
to the start time. So what? It's
Nicole, thank you very much for the 17-month primer. How my pick'em's looking?
1.
Ask me after this best of 3. Dill, thanks for
your
the
Sunday
67-month primer. Thank you.
20 in Sydney, 9:20 in LA, 2 in the morning in Rio, and well, Central Europe should be getting out of bed now, right? It's a Sunday at 6 a.m. That's when everyone gets out of bed, right?
Yeah. Hello, head to head. Oh, that's Ultimate's first attempt
Well,
to try and find an opening. Aster's just
it might
puts him
be
in his
cooked,
pocket.
boys. Alistair's doing shit like that, we might be cooked.
How do they operate now with a man disadvantage? Really no early boiler and halls control whatsoever. It's just JKS on that side of the map as the orb
Curled up right next to
has
me.
been picked up by
Now little
Nap,
wolves.
surprisingly.
I suppose it frees him up to just post.
Yeah, but it's T-side Inferno. Like, the AWP is tough to function with. I'll be curious to see if he carries on forward with her.
Naf, my
Gives them a
offer.
threat, sure.
All right.
Long smoke, cubby molly, exchange of view till clear from in, seeing nothing. So mid pressure prominent. Will Ali sweep deep?
Looks like they're starting to posture B. Kinder has full top banana control.
Well, this is nice. It's a 4v2 as far as
your
the
dog's like
execute's
kicking
concerned.
stuff.
Smoke CT,
Kinda.
smoke coffins. There's an incendiary for Twist.
Not this golden
They
one,
can
but
break
the
smoke and go.
This is a
Ronin
different smoke though.
is
It's actually rotated over
an
close.
aggressive cuddler.
That front sight smoke.
So they got the Fnatic
Aggressive.
option.
Back pain in 10 years will be because of him, but it's okay.
Oh, that's from Yakinda.
But how did Yakinda get that? Oh, please, please,
Catches
please,
him on the
please
jump
get
of the
this.
smoke.
No,
After
the flash
and
was
Twist
too
touches his
good.
W
Fuck.
key results in his demise. JKS has bomb, could have gone down to
Save.
that shot, but instead they'll back away. Try and maintain that AWP that Ultimate brought in.
Felt really well handled, and maybe there's the adjustment with that smoke because so many teams are doing the Coffin's God Flash, right? This gives them a little bit extra cover on the way in, but cover not the problem there. Picked apart Dexter with impact 7-0 for the Aussie in-game leader, putting on an absolute show. But shout out to Alistair, confident builder right there. This is going to be a long series, so to take down Ultimate in this head-to-head,
You shout out my son.
Frees you up with an opener, forces down the timeout.
Mason. How do I say that? Is that
4-1 deep?
right?
A great CT side already from FlyQuest.
I don't know how to say that name.
So 2 saved guns. The buys.
Thank you very much for that, dude. 10 Aussie dollars, bro.
Through.
Fuck, he's preying on my downfall. Concert. They said, is it Rika?
Mitha on the mic.
Right. Is it just Rika? Okay. I'm overcomplicating this. Thank you, bro.
What's the
Sorry.
offering?
Sorry.
Here's the opener. Bang.
Sorry.
And from there,
I don't know. For some reason, I just wanted to say fucking
Liquid.
like almost like Eureka, and I have no idea why.
I think it's just a reaction on his keyboard.
Fucking A.
He exposes himself to Dexter, so yeah.
Shut up, Muck. You don't have any.
He's been definitely making a strong case for himself as a fracking IGL.
I'm still learning how to read. I gotta
Definitely
sound out the
up
words
there.
and shit, man.
Vexite not burning to the molly.
Oh, you Kinder pop Vexite. Nice.
Yeah, he just got absolutely.
You Kinder, just keep killing people through
I was just
smoke.
saying,
I
it
think
wasn't
you
burning
might
to
be
the
more
molly, so he
accurate.
was
Like, let's
standing
go.
stoic at car.
That was maybe all part of his plan.
Ah,
All
Jesus.
part of his master plan.
That must have been wild. Well, there's one back in the opening kill column. So an entry for Yakinda, one that I don't think he even meant to get. But not rotating. FlyQuest have kept 3 towards A.
Interesting approach here. Ins with that mid smoke down, stays active for Boiler, and a couple of shots upon the fade.
1 minute.
Out.
Bottom B smoke fading. Does he have a resmoke? He does. Animali. Bro, when did? Why is Dexter Prime fucking Nico in this?
Yeah, okay.
In this major, by the way?
Rather sliver gap.
We're gonna talk about this. Are you a Canadian hockey
Both
player?
work. Gaps have to
No.
be pretty small for Snakes to get through.
Yeah, thank you.
45 seconds, and Liquid really haven't gotten up to a whole lot. This stack's still towards A. FlyQuest, right players, right positions.
35 seconds. The pressure.
Why are all
becomes
the underdog teams always start good
on Liquid's
and
side of the
energetic, then
court.
fall off?
This is a very
Momentum.
late call.
And Inz is
Farm, thanks for the
rotating now as
82-month
well.
reset. Thank you.
To block him. It's just going to be sitting sandbags, taking a head-to-head duel with Yakinda.
I hate this. Now they're going back to A again.
Oh, messy. Yakinda does put Dexter down. Tries to come in, but there's nothing else behind that.
There's 12 seconds.
Come on, oh no, dude, he's just gotta get one kill, man. And
No, it's looking. Leo's on the Vespa. They come running into the crossfire. Nothing to celebrate for
nah,
Liquid.
man, I fucking hate their T side. I can't do this. I can't do this.
That's what that was.
And then come back to me talking about their fucking T side. Why are you scouting B with 10 seconds left? You're not going back.
You took no space. You essentially did nothing. You got a freebie opener, which I
What
guess
the
we're about
fuck?
to. Well, we're not even going to catch.
What are
the
you gonna
freebie
do?
opener.
B's
It was that
open?
long
Like
ago.
what?
It happened within the first 15 seconds of the round, and then we sat, we waited, we did nothing, and then we ran into the blender.
Right, Car. Okay, thank you, Rush, for the 10 super chat again. Thank you. Golden Sea, thanks for the 47-month reset. Thank you, beautiful.
We had to play active.
Liquid aren't playing with any ball.
No, but like,
Okay, yeah,
oh
they tried
my
to turn up the
fucking
heat here.
god.
They tried to go aggressive. It's resulted in a nice opening
Now we're
kill
strimming
for
up B in the top in the first
Yakinda
5
was for
seconds, and
wear,
we have a
Twist
fucking
watching
op
from
in
the
play.
grave. That is rough. This Inferno pick from FlyQuest starting to make a whole lot more sense now.
Friendly reminder,
well
this is
drilled.
FlyQuest pick, and we picked the fucking T
Protocols in
side.
place.
Well, it's fortunate when the opponent comes in with no conviction.
Yeah, sure. That's fair. Oh, he's tracking. He has an idea that there is a sight line over this half wall. Smoke blocking him for now. What? He lost his boost. He lost his footstool. Yakinda gets knocked down by Dexter on a smoke spam.
This is going to be a 6-1 start unless they can turn a 3v5 around.
Yeah, and bombs at T-spawn, so I
How
don't see
could
many
this
ways in.
happen to me?
See, look at the French red icons. That tells you they're playing jiggle smoke defense.
Nowhere to
Save again?
run.
What are you guys going to do?
We run out the
Just walk around
time
the
and
map,
got
look
into a
at
bump
each
site
other
that we
again for
can't
another
even go
45 seconds.
Okay, that's where you
into.
get something better than a Mac 10.
And then
save.
we buy a fucking op, and we run up
This is
B,
terrible. Liquid.
and then we fucking lose another round because we don't know what the fuck we're goddamn
Not what I was
doing.
expecting it either. Like, what? Okay, you come in, you're heavy favorites.
Sponge is
I know
literally
FlyQuest have played
Australian
great
and
CS.
mad
There's
at
no doubt about
Liquid.
that. There's
I'm
no
not
conversation
losing
about
my
that.
shit.
That's what happened yesterday. They played their
This is
absolute best CS, but
insane.
right now, Liquid are playing like a
Call
bunch
three,
of bitches.
use
Like,
all
get
the
in the server
timeouts.
and start. You are better players. Like, and if you're not, you don't justify in your paycheck then. You're part of one of the top orgs. Right now, the type of CS they're playing is scared. I don't know what we're seeing. I still can't piece together a 4v5 man advantage that early in the round, and you still don't finish until
Eternal,
12
thanks
seconds
so much
left
for
on
the
the
Twitch
clock.
primer.
Yeah,
I
that's hard to
don't, dude.
explain. That is hard to explain.
Sponge is somehow more mad at Liquid than me.
I think that's what Mytho is going to try and digest
And his
right now.
team is
Well, if he's got
winning.
a strat book written out of strat, then I think he's looking in the wrong area.
No, I think that's notes. I think he's just going, right, boys, you've done this, you've
Well,
done that.
how is Twist
and you've done
IGL
that.
going,
He's
don't
saying, what
talk
you
to
just
me.
have.
Just whack him in the back of the head.
Regardless
and say, hey,
of the
let's go.
result of this
Find
fucking game, you
yourself
know how I
directly
feel
talking to
about
Twist, or at
star
least in his
players
general
becoming the
vicinity.
IGL. Fuck me.
It's 2 tack pauses in just 7 rounds of play.
Yeah, let's play some Counter-Strike. That's what I'd be saying.
Yeah,
what are we
true.
talking kill
True.
disparity-wise?
Nah,
Math,
that's
0.
fair. Challenge.
Twist
Challenge.
1, Ultimate
Chat,
0,
valid.
JKS 5,
With
you
the
Kinder
JKS
5.
bit.
You have 2 players yet to frag. We're 7 rounds into the game.
Yeah.
Valid.
well,
I don't know what
there's
the fuck I said.
there. I mean, Twist didn't get a chance to play this one, just caught out by the double HE.
Shutter Speeds, thank you so much for the 26 month reset. Thank you.
Frustrations for Twist. It's early days in his best of 3. Just test his tenacity. See if he can bounce back. Let's get
He
into
doesn't want
an
the
aggressive
FlyQuest win to
CT
look
smoke
fraudulent.
off the
Oh my
back of a
God.
timeout from your opponent. That's cheeky. That's disruptive, and so was that attempt. Twist walked
Well,
through the smoke.
Vikinder's dead.
Nice incendiary from Alistair to limit his smoke push possibilities. Now a clear, or rather a HE. Bit of both. Ouch, well done. The second nade is lovely. Ali leaves one for him. Double nade, second.
No idea, Ryan, no idea.
He can't seem to avoid them right now. Put on to 22 points of health, a 4-man stack. They're in the right place again. Flash mid. That was the bomb carrier ultimate, luckily tugged.
They are flowing right now, aren't they?
They're looking good.
Everything they're doing
It's like,
seems to be working. All right, Twist, you've got a couple soldiers behind you. There's
Oh
another flash.
my
There's
God.
another fight.
the double flash, the double HE, everything is just perfectly in place, and they're in the right place once more.
Yeah,
Dexter's got conviction.
I was
He's had
gonna
extra
make a
smokes,
healthy
Twist
choice
low
for
HP,
some
Oxwell
food
to
I was
the
gonna
top,
get.
the
I'm about to
hands of
just.
Roland.
I'm about
Guys,
to
you want to
stress
save
eat.
again?
I mean,
Guys, should we save again? Let's save again.
what else are you supposed to do?
Oh man.
Look for a
Walk
fight?
into this crossfire? Ali's close.
Team flash?
Inz will swing off the contact. Oh my God, it feels horrible. It feels bleak. And Alice is just saying, nothing here, nothing mid.
Oh, I can't
They're
believe
going
what
back.
we're watching.
7-1. FlyQuest. After narrowly, missing out on
Editor, come back
eliminations
to me.
at the
Talked about
Asian
how
RMR.
doo
Let's
doo
not
liquid
forget.
seaside is. Thank you.
Forced into lower bracket early, forced into a best of 3 versus Drillers, into a best of 3
I,
versus Live
bro, it's so
And they get through
fucking. Yeah.
This is a clinic right
And
now.
now they've come into the opening stage, bro, and they're 2-0, making a strong case for Inferno to go their way.
Yeah, and this is exactly what the games felt like
Yesterday.
right? Like the level of domination that they put on Complexity, who I don't think were
Well,
ready
you're
for
so right
movers
about. I
whatsoever,
told
which
you,
is
dude.
kind
You
of
want to get
baffling
free
to
VIP
me.
in my chat? Just
Right?
literally
Then
put
they
your
go up
channel
against
points
Pig on Nuke,
against
and
NA,
that was
and you will
another
farm.
absolute schooling. They started T side. They had 9 T rounds.
Drill is looking real good right now. True.
Brilliant wallbang from Dexter. I first saw that from Zantares. Wonder if Dexter's done the same. Perfect lineup, perfect wallbang.
Dude, how?
Once more. Will Ultimate get a frag with his
I'm not trying to take away from FlyQuest being 7-1, but
He's
how
feeling
is
like
it
Will
this
Ultimate
bad
get a
from
frag?
Liquid?
Yeah,
My
actually, let's
God.
start there.
Okay, shirt short. Ali gonna go for a bedroom aggress? This is cheeky. Naf is receiving. No
well.
way. Oh, he's perfect. He's perfect today. As he was yesterday. Dexter down though.
Vikinder's been the only piece that kind of works on
Inz is
Inferno.
here the whole time.
Oh man, they have 3 here.
You're
It's
not ready
chalk.
for 2. You're not ready for both. Inz is baiting Vexite. Inz is baiting.
They're not gonna clear it. They're not gonna clear it.
No one's ready. Destroys them with a double. FlyQuest are in that flow state. And it's Liquid that looks static and solid.
Get them out of here. Pack their bags. FlyQuest can't put a
Oh,
foot wrong.
shit,
Opening
bro.
kills, multi
Cosmic
frags.
X to the 10
8
Aussie
rounds
super
is
chat.
theirs
Thank you,
unless
bro. Oh
JKS
my
can win
God.
a 1v3.
Ali's holding.
Oh my God. Oh my.
It's a beautiful round from
This
FlyQuest.
is big.
The Aubrey opens it up because
Do I have to
down and
keep
Inz, he's
watching
in the
this?
right place. What a beautiful loose piece. Maneuvering around the map. He's been on A when he's needed. He's in B when he's needed as well. Is that a read?
Yeah, well, at the moment,
Yeah, the read is
FlyQuest are
machine.
in
Liquid literally
for.
hasn't done anything
He just
successful on this
massacres
entire map
three,
besides
all
get a kill
headshots
top
with
B.
the AK-47.
So eventually they're probably just gonna follow it in because nothing fucking
Normally,
works.
they'd be going nuts.
I've never seen them act this way.
They're staying stoic. Dexter, he's brought the flavor.
Oh, little bit of a warning shot to Ali's face. A Tech 9 ding through the smoke. And now they're pacey. They want to punish here. They've got the right call, the right idea. Liaz and Ali still gets one.
Nice.
Naf, good trade, important trade. Twist line.
What? How did he get two?
Aussie. He gets himself the double. Make it three for Liaz.
What the
Nice long
fuck?
range from Yakinda.
What the fuck?
Wow, they had the
He's
right idea
cheating.
there. There was two players transitioning, dink to up at the start,
Alright,
but
some
still
people
they
really
can't
dumb. That was a
break through.
joke.
They both did well, didn't they? Alistair getting one and going down.
that
Great
shot
work from him.
Liaz.
Yeah, the adjustment into the second, baby. Let's keep this train rolling. Third tactical
I like how
timeout
Sponge
from
is no
Liquid
longer
in the
mad at Liquid.
first
He's just
half.
giving up on them and he's just riding the wave. Respect. I should
Unbelievable.
too.
They are getting absolutely dumpstered.
Same.
You chose to start on the attack. You want
Damn
you want
straight
to
you did.
You want to dictate the pace? Okay.
You ain't dictating shit right now.
FlyQuest, they've got full domination of this
No.
half.
Motherfucker, Chad, they picked T-side, man.
Timeouts burned in 10
You
rounds
do
of
that
play.
because of exactly what they just said. You want to do stuff on the map and be like, yo, look at...
Brutal to watch.
They die everywhere and then
beautiful to
just
watch
sit there
if
for
you're
40
FlyQuest
fucking
fan.
seconds.
But also, wow, that is an absurd double. But also, as any Counter-Strike fan who's been watching FlyQuest's journey, you know, the Australian Counter-Strike journey over these years of just
I need Sponge to
trips
give
and
me a hug.
stumbles and close, but no cigar. The dialogue, it got old. We got bored of telling and hearing the same story from Australian Counter-Strike. But it seems the story is changing. New chapters being written before our very eyes by FlyQuest in Shanghai. Dexter Anti gets away. Nice work. It anticipates that they are going to take some fights, and he brings the fight. What a play! Nice from JKS. Peeks out the AWP. Ultimate hits his first frag.
First frag.
Bucking the trend. Can they buck the trend? Liddens, what are you doing? Gets aggressive in mid, finds Nav.
Bro, they look
Catches him
so
lacking.
out of it.
JKS could be next victim if they do this with a flash. Yep. JKS not blind. Ins. Ready for this head-to-head.
JKS doesn't. I'll give him that. JKS does not.
He's opened up the A site. Forces
The only
Elias
people that
pivot.
are playing in this server right now are Australian. Everybody
He stays
else as
static,
well.
takes space. So now it's
I don't
weird.
know.
Twist is indecisive. 50 seconds, so they got lots of time to kind of let this one simmer. Liaz is re-clearing. Is JKS going to be ready for him tucked? Like
Well, it
this?
looks like Liquid's gonna need JKS to just become the fucking Undertaker or some shit. Rick, thanks for the
It's a
10-month
good play
primer.
from
Thank
Liaz
you.
If he gets his timing
Oh,
right.
no.
If he gets his timing right, the crowd anticipating the same.
If they go long, he might have a multi. Twist is going.
Liaz gets one. Can he hold the second? Twist down to what? 6
Winnable
HP.
clutch,
It's
winnable
a winnable
clutch.
for Vexite. He's got 3 and 3. He hasn't had to be doing anything so far. A passenger up until this point. But now he can be the driver of a 10-1 lead if he can come up clutch. Uses his HE to do damage. Just flash and push. Okay, they're not. Oh! Flashed off! Twist is low HP. Liaz put him onto 6. Ooh, Twist turns it. Gets the chance! And lost. Bullet in the mag.
Oh,
Saves
thank
Liquid
God.
for a
Thank
second.
God.
Is it just a moment's respite, or can they rustle up a 3-9 half? This was
Jesus
brilliant from
Christ.
Dexter. Loved his aggressions. JKS hit some great shots as well. Ultimate hit his first. Love the repeat from Ins. It's JKS though winning some very important duels, and Liaz just unable to finish his meal on the Twist. That free fire was everything.
It's been raining opening kills for FlyQuest. They've only dropped 2 in this first half of play. Let's see if Liquid can make it that third. Final round, first half.
Even when they win, it's disappointing. Don't remind me.
He's dead. Nearly the double. Vexite
Dude,
finds the
Yakinder
rock and
actually
gets
has been
out.
doing work on B. I know he's 7-11 right now, but like, he's been
That late's designed for
maybe
you,
the
Ins.
only successful aspect.
Oh no, but they expose. It clears
Okay.
the smoke. It hit the curb.
Well,
Misplay, sure. Oh, and that one, 2 from Nav. Just walking through the smoke, and Ali collects. How quickly this round has fallen apart, and now Twist throws caution to the wind.
Legged.
A leg shot hit just through the corner from Ali. He's hitting everything right now.
bro.
P250 bullets are not far off of the mark. Twister's gotten across and will opt for a search into ruins. Ali anticipating this. Twist tries to cut noise, but they know they've got him trapped. The only potential now with Ali's positioning is he's gone CT, but they won't worry about that. 35 seconds.
Are you saving?
Twist hoping for an overplay, but this is the new FlyQuest. They don't overplay.
Round's done, mate.
They don't. They've played it to perfection.
This round is done.
Nothing for him here. He won't even get the bomb plant.
Even if he does, look at the util for the retail. This is so... Yeah, where are you going? Dead. It doesn't matter.
Headshot.
Doesn't matter.
It matters if you peek, Leah.
Oh!
Wings in. Twist, valiant attempt.
The only way he's winning that round is if Liaz fights and he hits the one tap. There was no opportunity to go back and play that bomb.
There was a chance. He fakes it 4 seconds. And Liaz does oblige. He gives him the fight. Bloody hell. Valiant attempt from Twist in the end.
So what, 2 rounds in the first half. This is indicative of the story of this opening stage for Liquid so far. They started slow. They had to come back against Cloud9. It was 9-3 first half. They were on the T side. They flicked over to
almost got as many rounds as their best T side half on Inferno.
Holy shit. The bag for the second time. They played them during the RMR. They had a massive lead first half, and then they ended up losing it in overtime.
Check the other match.
It wasn't the same yesterday.
Oh god, do I want to? Hold on.
Slow start. They're going to have to try and bite back into this game. And it is going to be a comeback.
It's happening, dude. It's happening.
Little nerve-wracking there for FlyQuest. You can see there was a little bit of a fear that they might have given away an extra round, but it is that 10-2 half. So.
And there's another stinker of a T-side from Ultimate. It was pretty bad for the whole team, but just 1 kill for him.
Yeah, T-side Inferno is a bit of a problem. Putting it mildly. And now, you know Dexter's been in the lab. You know he's cooked up a pistol.
JKS tasked with soloing A. Just jumping, spotting for any information he can. 4 players set up on B. Yakin to the point man. Scuttle the smoke forward on middle. Plenty of options available. That means that mid to B, JKS cannot.
Which mod just shouted out bronze
and
coin?
It looks like they're about to bear down
nah,
on
that's
his side.
crazy.
This will have to be an A retake because Liquid aren't moving. Yakinda's searching for info now, sure, but it's going to be too late. They'll already be in.
5 Australians versus 1 on the A side. JKS does hit some shots. They now have his position noted, and he's running out of chances. Hits a nice headshot, keeping the restraint, knowing his ammo was low.
Dude, didn't they run this pistol the other day too?
Retake as you discussed.
I swear, am I crazy?
It's going to be on. Naf has the kit and a flash. It's all about that flash. Delayed plant by the kill from JKS. He actually found the bomb carrier, so buys more time
Let me look.
for them to get into position for this. Where's Naf going to flash? How are they going to push? Short spotted.
Next to the 15-month proper, thank you.
Crossfire established between Liaz and Vexite. To break through, it's going to take some brute force. Naf's flash seems cocked. Here it comes. Does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Liaz does go down. Alistair and In still hit theirs. Now there's a chance onto Yakinda. Oh, good shot, but all the same, it's up to Twist. Nice one. Yes, he can. Twist delivers a reinvigorating pistol, a necessary pistol.
Oh my god, please.
Compulsory.
Please.
And I have
Chris,
to give credit to
get
Yakinda
to
on
bronze
that
side,
second as
please.
well. He gets only 1 frag on the pistol, but the adjustment into pit, there was a little bit of caution from that Vexite engagement.
Sweet Jesus, bro.
There. That one right there. Building
He's
into
done.
the clutch.
This is huge, right? That shot
Come on,
is
please.
massive, and then he's able to correct into Alistair. So
Please.
good shooting for Twists.
And an economical forced upon them. Actually, a bit of a deco.
Well, even with the plant, FlyQuest are aware of their lead, right? We could have seen them quite clearly just force in, but they've opted for the safe approach, and Liquid are mad. Liquid are angry. They do not like being made to look like fools. And Naf on the offensive.
Go get yours, Naf. Go fucking 2 HP. Go, keep going.
We cast a game with him recently on the T side of this very map. He had a Mac 10 every round bar 1 by choice.
Yeah, didn't get much of that.
And the one that he didn't have the Mac 10,
I think that was legitimately
there.
their best T side is when NAF only Mac 10 in apartments, by the way.
Pretty good.
Counter-terrorists win.
Guns are back out.
Oh.
It's unlikely that SMG is going to do too much. Oh, actually, it's been thrown over to Yakinda, so Naf doesn't get his chance with it.
Rare Adams up 6-0.
Everything they need.
Guys, until further notice, I don't need any Rare Atom updates. Thank you.
Goes down to Twist. No one's looking.
Nice, nice.
From a Liquid, a hyper-aggressive start to their CT campaign.
Very nice. Very nice.
They push through. They're poking holes. They're getting under the FlyQuest skin. Look at this. Oh, this is some disrespect in the face of adversity.
Get his ass.
Liquid in the first half.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, but Vexar has punished a couple.
Hey, stop it.
Doesn't have the health to make a round out of it, but we'll try and make it as costly. Try and put them back in their place as best he can. It's almost like they just
everybody hide.
What you've been saying since the start.
We do lose these
individually. Let's show it.
Which they should be. Right now, Vexar with what I would consider an unwinnable situation.
I'm happy to agree with you there.
In fact, he already got 2 kills for his troubles. That ain't too shabby. We'll see if he can get any more, but this is likely to become a 10-5 scoreline with another partial available with the loss bonuses for FlyQuest. A little bit messy there, but no harm, no foul.
Take the CT volley. There's a CT volley underneath you.
3,400 will be injected right now into the bank balance. So, yeah, like I said, it should be a partial. But the key here is Liquid took all 3 tactical timeouts in the first half. FlyQuest have 3. And really, it's just about winning one of these break rounds that'll ruin the economy of Liquid to get you back in and in a winning position.
I do not need Rare Atom updates right now. Thank you. Thank you. I have enough going on.
Dramas right this second, but there will be
I'm about to consume 4,000 calories worth of fast food here, depending on the results of this game.
For one of these pocket strats that you should be working on in the lead up to an event like this, right? We're talking Tech-9s, Mac-10s with some light util. Either something pacey that'll catch them off guard,
I'll fucking do it. I swear to God.
With a good rally of flashes, knowing with the tendencies of the positions that your opponents like to hold. But if Liquid bring this back, I know we're still far away from it, but we may as well humor the possibility. It'll be crazy for their confidence. Deep mid smoke applied. Very light as far as the investments are concerned for FlyQuest. Alistair will be able to bring out the AWP into the next. They've all, or most, have armor around their investments.
Okay, so
oh no, the hole's pop. The hole's pop.
A bit of an apps crawl, hoping to keep Ultimate and JKS busy, but JKS, a well-drilled apps player.
Twist has actually just rotated over towards B. So JKS and
no.
Ultimate do need to lock this down. It will
They
be
have
2v5.
they have nothing to soften them up.
Smoke is going to be well timed, but
No, no, this is fucking.
Alistair wins it out, and now an aggressive deagle overlooked. Twist gets caught in transition. Oh dear. FlyQuest, a half buy, still can go wrong. Yakinda. Oh! Loses his life to the Inns dig, a double. Disgusting.
That tells me they knew exactly what was going to happen off the basis of that smoke. Because Twist rotated away immediately, and Inns didn't even worry about assisting with the A-site trades. He was literally running towards CT spawn to deal and stunt the rotation. So that's what I was saying, either something like really fast to catch them off, or something to deal with the tendencies. Mid-smoke lands, Twists, rotates. 2 on the site, you catch a perfect timing, and you punish. 11 for FlyQuest, and it's a great round to win. Sure, they'll be able to buy again, but it'll be touch and go. Yakinda's going to be lighter on. Ultimate can get the orb. There might be some key pieces of utility missing. This one right here.
Oh, I mean, it's just...
This one's beautiful too.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for JKS in that situation because of the timing.
Yeah, the flashbang is that as well. He kind of saw it coming. He knew his fate was sealed. He just had to do as much as he could before he got overrun. It's a big round for FlyQuest to post as your first T round.
Yeah, and you can see the money for Yakinda is the one that's teetering. SMG, good weapon for the job. Ins flash through as part of the rally and wins out the fight. Another opener for FlyQuest. Ins playing some inspired CS at the moment, 15-9, but everybody contributing. A full team effort. Aussies just 2 rounds away from picking up their map choice. Anubis next.
Fucking A, bro. Hey, what is this smoke? Is that just our side from Moto? Or our side from under? It is. That's cool. I fucking hate playing this map.
Well, this time Twist isn't going to be rotating away from the A site, so the Canadian with some poor reads of the situation.
I didn't even say anything, Jackson. What are you talking about?
Dexter's reading them like a book right now. No one's shooting at us. No one other than the CT player was spamming us. This is our site.
Are they going to go? If they go, okay, go for it now.
Oh, wow, that's a crazy one to actually hit. How many players go for that and do nothing with it? Naf's actually nailed it. Through a smoke, through the box. Finds himself the 4v4. The equalizing frag. Now we've got some chaos imminent. Must-win round for Liquid.
And pop.
Oh, and a nice find. Alistair catches the AWPer down on the retake. Excuse me.
They're gonna save now. Oh god, they're gonna lose everything.
Yeah, they should have been saving, right? The fact that Naf got the kill, I think it
lulled them into this.
They might all go.
They're gonna lose it all. They're gonna lose it all. Yep.
Ins can, and everything taken away. Money in the bin. Map should be theirs. Alistair knows what that means. See you later.
Yeah, it's almost like Naf's frag forced them to have a look at it, but it just resulted in you losing everything.
Look at that position from Alistair. You don't see an AWP. He's essentially standing in the middle of the open. He's only able to do that because CT is completely blocked.
Yeah.
This is another game where they are throwing their opponent around the server. There has only been a few spots of respite for Liquid. They are getting owned.
He's on the warpath again. Finds Yakinda an opportunity opposite the SMG with a nice flash. Good work. Ins finds Yakinda with the flame.
Did Naf shoot Yakinda as well?
So pivots back.
Oh, and fuck.
Must-win round for Liquid with nothing more than a rifle on JKS.
And they've full gambled A. And right now the bomb's going B. They have to play for info. You have to fight mid, right? You can't just sit on your haunches. You literally need to be searching.
Well,
they are, but they're still going to be too late. Like, look how infested the B bomb site is
2.0,
right
thank you very much for the 43-month resub. Thank you.
We're talking 3 smokes. They've just used the molly. They got flashes. At this moment, they hear nothing. So at a certain point, you're going to say, well, Banana's going to be an issue. That's Vexite's problem.
What a smoke. Vexite just tucks in.
Flash was so early.
Oh, no! And Liquid lose out on 2. Vexite relays the information. They know where they're coming from. FlyQuest pick. And they are soaring high, 12-5, soon to be 13. Alistair was the cherry on top. And Naflight to fall. Liquid.
My God.
Owned on the first map of this series, and it's for the next stage. This would be for a 3-0 composed of FlyQuest.
By the way,
and if you thought
holy shit, Dexter's a goddamn god right now. As tilted as I am at Liquid, well done, Dexter. You look like a fucking badass right now. Like, actually.
Because they just rode that horse.
Yeah,
I got it, dude. You got it there.
Sorry, man. I tried.
No, bro. Like, Dexter is calling incredibly well. His individual level, all 3 the maps that I've seen are insane.
I'm not saying I'd hated it. Like, it was cool. It was cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
no, dude. Like, I don't want to be so salty of a fan. I can't appreciate like that was. No, that was really good.
Worst thing I've ever heard.
Well. Domination.
Doggy Warfare, thanks to 26-month primer. Thank you.
Finish. A moment that I thought like Liquid realized who they were and
Watch
who they were up
Rare
against.
Adam while we're at it. Oh God.
Tries to swing wide and punish that AW.
God, do I have to watch this? Oh my God, they're gonna lose this.
Too low, I'm scared.
I can't wait to be here for this 1v4.
But Lihang, we need something miraculous here.
Okay.
And there's the swing from body, perfectly timed.
This is Fnatic's pick.
Thanks to that Nuke AWP with the first incision, managed to break through.
Those are the rounds Fnatic need, right? Something with a bit of gumption, playing like the better team, playing faster, trading out on the site. They catch Rare off guard. They break their money near the end of the half. Fnatic with the opportunity to find a 4-round T side. You can't say it's pretty. It will be enough. It can be enough. Mid take now. Nothing to stop him. 2 in the donut. And Lihang jiggling, dead man walking, doesn't know they're already walking the way out mid. He's going to get an 8 down, but they are chasing him right now. Fnatic with a molly, I have no idea, but he's not going to last long. He can smoke it.
Oh wait, is it a
2 more
Anubis?
seconds. Fnatic jumping the gun, do take him down eventually.
All right.
That was a lot of effort required
Sorry.
to remove just an MP9 that never fired a shot.
And with many missteps from Lihang, it was hardly the smoothest of moves to get him out of there. Still, they've taken this early advantage. Fnatic. Are they ready for this in the red room? Rare Atom, Wolfpack mentality, group up. They swing this together. Mattis going to get out of there with the advantage kept for Fnatic. Somebody falls.
All right, instead of watching Rare Atom also just destroy my pick'ems, I'll be right back 1 sec, all right?
It's a thing of beauty.
I'm going to see what Nori wants to do for food real quick.
It can't be another 2v4 for Rare Atom.
I'll be back.
He's got right in here. Crims able to keep him in check.
I do have to run an ad at some point. Would you guys rather I just rip it now? That's for the Uber Eats bill. Yo, little man, hope you've been well, bro. Thanks for the 10. Thank you for the Uber Eats bill. I appreciate that. That will go a long way and be immediately used. Swish, thanks for the 12-month primer, and Heater, thanks for the prime.
On that A
All right,
side.
I'm going to rip an ad right now. I'll be right back.
Smoke doesn't come down for the bomb. I fear that Summer drops it. And suddenly it's a different round, but Fnatic safeguard their plant. They find a third.
Shooting for 4 on the half of Fnatic. And the first timeout used from Rare Atom.
Yeah, they want to make the most of this. It's not a good buy, right? So they need to have a play. They need to have a move in store. They can't just sit back and play default and hope the Fnatic feed them. How can they use this AK? Who's flashing who where? Rare Atom try and piece around together here. But safe to say, Fnatic should be handling business in finding this last of the half. It's a pretty weak buy, all things considered.
Hero AK kept on Kaze. They do still have a lot of util to work with in this round, so more of these aggressive moves are open to Rare Atom. Will Fnatic be ready for that? Nuke does not play Spawn with the AWP so often. He's been influential to how these rounds play out. Fast in a donut, BlameF left blind, and so Lihang makes it in there.
God, he's so deep though. He could just walk this smoke if he feels like it. He hasn't seen them donut. That's the fear for Blame, that they might be behind this smoke, but he can pitch up, wait, as Fnatic set up B util. Blame is in a powerful position. There's no way Kaze knows he's here.
Well, Lihang's been spotting mid, yeah. They think that this should be clear. They're aware that there's a chance. Kaze goes to clear this. Spots body back in middle. Lands a dink downrange, but can't see BlameF in the molly.
Yeah.
So that's the AK away from Rare Atom. Summer tries to retrieve it, but that nade has made it a tricky task.
Oh dear.
They're doing all they can to slow down this retrieval of the gun. That's buying them even more time for the B hit shot. They line up for the double. Deagle might be the salvation of Rare Atom. And suddenly they're right back in this round. Now they're grouping to repel the B play. Grims does manage to thread the needle. Summer,
oh dear.
Capitalizes, gets back in with one. A missed shot from Nuke as him and BlameF now have to combine. Summer dodges death from the cave. 35 seconds left.
They've got a nade. They can break it. Timing is everything.
Bomb is leaving. Nuke's taking it to A. BlameF left on the B play.
This is fine.
He could try cut down these rotates, but if they blow this smoke open, nade pulled. They think it's for a bomb plant. That bomb's headed to the entirely other bomb site. Nuke gets in for free. Rare Atom do not expect this. And so they're left out of position, embarking on this retake. Kit is in play for Summer.
2 smokes as well, that's the big one. If Fnatic play too passive in the donut, they can get stuck. This is how these rounds go wrong. Donut is powerful, but not with a smoke in your face. They could be anywhere.
2 smokes down on the bomb, an extra wide smoke screen. They can't hit the lineup. Defuse getting out, but Fnatic, Blame F swings out and just keeps them in that. This time he makes his play out from the donut and saves them with seconds to spare on that defuse.
I mean, Fnatic needed that. They needed everything they can get. As soon as they broke the money towards the end of this first half, they had to close it with 4. Pistol or Force is a requirement at this point for Fnatic. They may have gotten swept up at the start of this game with some very aggressive rounds from Rare Atom, but it's not done yet. Keys are trying to drill it into them right now. Making sure everybody knows their role. Rare Atom know this is the most important pistol of their major so far.
Yeah, this is the one that could put this whole worry to rest. Never have to dig deep, never have to worry about this being a close game if you stick the landing in this pistol round. This is for all the marbles. This is Rare Atom to try and take Ancient away. And if they find the pistol, they are well on the way to doing it. 2 in cave to get past. Nuke and Mattis chew them up. Child King shut down. And so it's left to Kaze. They clear him out, they run him down. Flawless pistol put forth from Fnatic.
I can't believe they make that look so easy. 2 USPs, that's not dualies in cave. They just body shot their way through Rare Atom. Big pistol for Fnatic. Oh, clean shots for Nuke. Fnatic warming into this game now, getting more and more dangerous with every passing round. Better late than never. Full eco for Rare Atom.
Nuke is the footsteps. He knows they're charging in here, but that was meant to be the easy lineup. He gets blocked. Crim's able to hold on at least. That's something. Kaze's Deagle delivers a blinder, but it should be the end of the line here. 1 on 3. He has slipped the net and made it through Temple. Body should be aware of this, but right now he's not looking behind him.
Oh man, Red Sox X to the primer, thank you. Heated X to the primer, thank you.
And so the gap keeps closing.
Matthew Worth, thank you very much for the Twitch primer, or the tier 1, thank you, and Psychology X to the 16.
Ooh, that's
bro, he's getting the crowd stirred up, bro. Bro, he pissed off the crowd. Oh shit.
From Body.
Oh shit.
Certainly weren't favorites in the crowd eyes anyway, but now he has made them public enemy #1.
Oh, thanks for the tier 3 56 month recent, thank you.
56 years. Started subbing to you when you were...
Matt, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thanks for entertaining us.
Explosive mid-take for both teams. Fnatic at 3 strong. They fight with flair. Good flashes over the top. Somebody removed and they reset completely. Oh, Blade
went with the change up.
Walks out late.
It's been a minute.
Crimson has to smoke it. That's a sign of desperation right now. That lets Rare Atom walk.
It's been a minute, dude.
Walk right through. Pretty crazy move for Child King. They could line up. He's going right in. Body stops him in his tracks.
Ew, gross. I used to be a big hater. The location by me gave me faith again. It sucks, dude. Where I grew up, Wendy's used to be superior, but the location on here is Buns, and the Burger King is good. It's so fucking weird. I grew up eating the Burger King that was around me when I grew up. I swear to God, they had a full-time employee that sat on burgers. I swear to you. Now the Wendy's out here, dude, is actually scuffed. It's like actually like rough.
Now for Rare Atom, they were 8-1 up in this game.
Never had good barricade. No, dude,
Took
you're.
a long while, but Fnatic have finally built back in.
I didn't see him. Oh.
Doesn't call that
Extra flavor. Why are you complaining?
There is
Honestly,
Crims on low HP pushed
it
up
was
in
the
main,
fact
but
that
there's
when
only
we
30
all
seconds in this
ordered
round.
and the
Kaze,
family got
does
our
he have
order
the
at the
time to be
house,
diligent in
nobody
his
knew what they
clears
had
here? Is he
because
gonna be
somebody
ready for
sat
this?
on all the
Crims.
burgers so much that you couldn't tell how many patties were in each one. Oh, you had a double? Let me just fucking peel this shit back.
Fnatic relieving comeback here on this CT side.
Yeah. Being from Columbus, like Wendy's clears, but the one out here just is like,
Not
dude,
getting swept
I assure
up
you,
in this
it's bad.
series just yet. A very slow start, but this is where you would still expect Fnatic.
Nah, I just got a
to be
regular
able to
Whopper. I wasn't
long
trying to
this
get
game
any of
out
the new stuff. Although the fried pickle ranch one looked interesting.
and show their experience.
Do you like Culver's? Love Culver's. There just isn't one in Vegas. Also, thank God there's not one out here, man, because Culver's is fantastic,
rare
but
Adam,
you
you're
can
no longer
legitimately
just
feel
running
the
it down like
inside of
those
your
first
body
few
starting to
CT
shut down.
rounds.
I think it's coming back. I think it's coming back. Culver's literally slows down my body, bro. No, it's good. It is good. I told you, though, I was going to totally stress eat.
That's right, we are live back from Bucharest, broadcasting the Perfect World Shanghai Major. And one hell of a first map. We've got FlyQuest versus
Crazy how
Liquid
Flums are
heading
watching
into
the game
second
and they
map,
came back.
and,
Can't do it.
It's
Yeah.
crazy out here.
That's
Beef,
why I was just
bro.
squinting.
Can you not be in here? Because when I
it's
say
far
some
away.
really hurtful
I can
things in
see
complexity,
4
if I
players
see you in
on
here,
the
I'm
side.
going to
believe
feel
that's
bad.
Liquid, which that would have them on the
You can
CT
hang
side.
out. Just don't. I just.
So
You just
Liquid
lied to me.
Defend, and oh, that's great. We can see them on screen here, so you can even tell.
Sorry,
which
once
guns
I
they
get
have in
this
their
Burger
hands,
King, the first thing I'm
which
going to
would
do is
mean
walk.
FlyQuest to attack.
Yes, well, they've elected to do so, which is the same thing Liquid did on Inferno that didn't go very well.
Yes. Now, look. The fact that FlyQuest are just one map away from locking themselves in for the elimination stage is something quite
Just some
special.
black bars,
if they
huh?
can carry through the same class that they have in the last 3 maps of CS that we have seen, Complexity win, big win. Now Liquid, Inferno, their map choice, massive victory, domination. If they do the same again right now, this has been a masterclass and the best Counter-Strike without a doubt that this core has ever played. It has been phenomenal up until this point. Now, if we focus fire a little bit more on where we're headed,
Oh, I know, Beef. I don't want to get involved with stuff like that.
Please do, yes.
So with
I'm just a
FlyQuest
simple
on the
streamer.
T side first, by the looks
Do you
of
get
things,
chicken
you're gonna
fries?
have
I
Liaz
usually
as
do.
the
I did not
B-Lo,
this time.
Dexter, the in-game leader,
They
going
have
for the
some
mid
new shit.
control,
I got
Backside going for the
some
connector
tater
space, taking those
cheesy
type of
tots.
jewels, and Inz will be working for the A and basket control. And your AWPer of Alistair will
got
be
like a
here,
little
there, and
chicken wrap
everywhere,
too.
right? You get to move around, be quite a flexible force. You can see him just taking his seat at the end there. On the other side, on the CT side, you are going to have NAF defending B. Yakinda will be defending connector.
That's why
JK
NA's
is
bad.
over
Too much
towards A,
burger.
Twist
Maybe not
middle,
enough
and then
burger, dude.
Ultimate will have the responsibility of rotating around the map. But
Are you kidding me,
if
dude?
there is a sufficient
You ever been to
amount of
Macca's,
T-side
bro?
rounds
You
won
know what the
by
Aussies are
FlyQuest,
fueled
it's
on?
their CT side where I took some interest where we covered off their complexity game.
Aussies are
Something that I
ravaging us
noted
right now.
was
I think we need more
Liaz
burger.
would either get donated an extra smoke or they would hold on to their smokes quite late into the round, and they wouldn't always just tussle and fight for connector. They would save their smokes to late and block B main with the last 40
Matt,
or so
it
seconds left, and then
kinda
just
hits me like
focus
a fucking
connector
freight
from
train,
different
though.
positions, not just being in there.
I see that.
So I'm curious to see if that's something that is looked to be exploited by Liquid, because I feel like you could contact B a lot if you know that Liaz is going to be passive long. They don't play the traditional setups because they're not playing the block. They actually want to give you room and hope that you walk into crossfires that are a little bit better for Inz and Liaz.
Okay, interesting. Well, Inz and
Oh,
Liaz are
the
going to have
cheesy
their work
tots
cut out for
are
them, I'm
ass?
sure.
No,
I mean,
dude,
Liquid
for
have just
real?
had a bit of a reset
Rare Adam
outside, and I
walking into
imagine
the
that
trap.
anything will be better.
Fuck,
Double set
man.
up back
I'll
in
give him the Nori.
donut.
No.
And still that backstab to
Oh,
think
God.
about later on. Blame F is the first man to play.
Oh my God.
And when he gets going, Rare Atom locked out.
That's super awkward timing. Rare Adam actually go back to
AI
and then
YouTube chat
calling
summary.
late, and they're looking flustered and
Quality
silly.
may vary.
The
This
round
chat
that
is
sticks out
discussing
to
their
me,
favorite
which I
fast
think
food
embodies the
restaurants,
other
menu
thing,
items
which is
such as
FlyQuest
Burger
and
King,
their
Wendy's, and
proactivity and their
Popeyes.
communication.
Oh, the mid flashes.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Popeyes is pretty
Yeah,
good.
it was that like first they did like a HE, nothing.
I haven't had
Second
Popeyes in a
time
minute,
They dropped
but-
a HE for ins, he got that. Then we saw their mid flashes and flashing for ins to take
I know it
early
doesn't
fights,
look like it,
catching
but I've
ultimate
been. I
eventually
don't
with the
know. I
bomb.
still
just like
don't get me wrong. I still
Well,
fuck up fast
they're
food,
playing
but
quality CS right
not
now.
nearly as
Traditionally
much.
with this team, you'll see them in the past when they perform poorly. Oh, they're too static. Oh, this happened, they don't have the response. Oh, Alistair's been caught out in a rotation.
there's more arrows in the quiver now.
Well, yeah, and they're playing just such a higher level of CS, like just across the board. I was very critical of Liaz and Alistair in this roster at different points. One, I thought Liaz wasn't doing his job as an anchor player and coming in clutch. Well, he won a 1v3 clutch as the first round of the stage against Complexity.
Yeah.
And Alistair was someone who'd get caught out with nades in
No,
his hands,
spicy
rotating
chicken
around. And he
sandwich
plays
from
the
Popeyes
AWP,
is actually my
and
favorite
it's such
by
an
far.
impactful role to play that if you are a free kill, that's a really big problem. But the two of them have been playing great CS here, contributing alongside of Dexter, Inns, and Vexite, and you're seeing a completely different
Moved out
look to
west
the team.
last year,
So
Jack
the
in the
hard
box
work they
fucks.
put in, clearly paying off.
Yeah, no doubt
See,
about
bro,
it. It
people
has
always
been
talk
a
shit about
joy
Taco
to
Bell and
watch
Chipotle
FlyQuest
fucking
play
up your
Counter-Strike
stomach.
at the moment, which
I'll
is not
never
something
get a
we've
sponsor for this, but it's all.
saying.
But
So
bro,
over the
Jack in the
course of
Box
their run through the RMR, as
literally
we
is
discussed,
a
lower
nuke
bracket
to my
run, led
stomach.
Back-to-back best of threes to survive, and we saw them take
If
to the
I
interview
ever have
talking Dexter
anything
in
going on
particular, saying how
internally and I need to
relieving
clean
it was.
myself
That felt
out,
like
that
was
is
the
the
most
first
stressful.
place I'm
Now,
going.
I was worried when I heard relief. I was like, oh no.
Sure, they've taken their foot off the gas. They're just
yeah,
happy
that
to
was-
be here.
Bro,
they get the stick of money. They
Taco
don't care.
Bell,
No,
Chipotle,
the opposite.
I'm fine.
It's showing free Counter-Strike at the moment. Now, I imagine if
King
they
Booty
get ever
Dexter,
closer
34
to
month
the magic
primer,
number
thank
of
you.
13 in this map, that you will start to see a level of celebration that maybe we hadn't up until this point, because it's going to be hard to contain
Somebody
yourself
said Jack
to beat quality
in the
opponents to
crack.
qualify for
All
the
right.
top 16. That is a feeling.
I'm closing
Not like
prediction
many
after
others.
pistol.
I saw Ali practicing this one on his screen. And they're testing Vexite on this B main position. Nice quick click out of
Yep,
Yakinda.
one more.
Twists. Trying to provide support. How is he still alive? Yeah, finally falls to Inns. Ultimate's rotated through. Couple of missed taps from the Temple players. They use that smoke,
Nice.
but JKS will punish. They're
Nice.
actually running into the deaths. One by one, they fall. Ultimate.
Nice.
He's got more kills on this pistol than he did on the T side of Inferno.
5, 4, 3,
Well,
2,
that's
1.
a
Close
pretty
to
damn
these
good
fucking
start, isn't it?
predictions.
Anubis feeling like
Oh, they're already
home
closed. Never mind.
territory for Liquid.
Never mind.
And
Whole slime, they
understandably
closed.
so, it was their map choice. But this is a map that Twist wanted to put at the tippy top of their map pool. They've had some good results on this, wins against Na'Vi. A force buy without the plan.
Yeah, is that going to catch them off guard, and will they get anything done? Let's find out.
Well, this is it, right? You'd expect teams to be eco in a scenario like this, but the fact that they have gone in, maybe, just maybe, there'll be an over peak.
Thank you for always indulging on my fat discussions, by the way, chat. I appreciate y'all.
So now, as soon as that
Glad we
util
can always have
lands, you're gonna realize
civil,
something's up.
fat conversations
Definitely
about
more
fast
than
food.
just Glocks.
Thank you.
How about a Galil? How about a Deagle headshot? Ultimate down. Yakinda finds Liaz on his B aggress. That's a huge opportunity to destabilize them, and that smoke as well, sowing further seeds of doubt. Ali at least retrieves the bomb.
Another one, a chance.
Ooh, Twist down as well. Just the one and done.
Well,
two
okay.
rifles fall.
Can
it was
we?
the two M4s.
Oh, fuck me.
Retrievable, sure. Especially with that smoke down.
Still a few more problems than they had expected, though. So now as it's MP.
Oh man, I'm gonna trigger everybody with this. Have you ever tried peanut butter and hot dogs?
The Aussies
Yes.
shoot straight up.
And it's
firepower
the
of
one
the
that I had
MP9
is
not gonna
incredible.
matter too much.
It's a PB&J
We'll
hot
see
dog.
Who gets their finger to the trigger
Before you
first.
yap,
Grabbing the Galil.
bacon
Dexter
wrapped hot
on his
dog
mid
with
jaunts.
peanut
We've seen
butter,
this plenty of times
jalapeno
before.
jelly.
Does he play first or they
Insane.
contact A? That's the question right now.
Insane.
It's either JKS or NAF next contact.
Bro, it was unreal.
Oh, he had his chance. NAF was in transition, but the moving accuracy of the MP9 aids him. Nice conversion. Liquid.
Sweet,
The
spicy.
second round, repel the force
Salty,
fight,
they
and
were
doing so
dear.
with the SMGs.
They really done well down there from Justin. Good understanding of the situation. And now it will be the eco for FlyQuest. Yeah, Dexter, that could have gone either way.
I knew. Don't worry, I knew some of you'd be
Unfortunate
triggered.
scenes
I don't
from
care. If you ever had it, it'd be good. By the
There
way,
you go.
the
They
faction
went
with the
for
gifted
storm.
sub to
They
you,
get
35
themselves what
BMI.
should
Thank
be
you
an
very much.
easy
Appreciate
third
you.
round conversion. At least there's smoke lobbed out from NAF, so I want to show a
We love
little
that.
bit of face.
Is it going to be through con? Looks like your kind
You baptism after eating that, bro. It is actually so good. I just, I haven't had it in a long time though.
No, not in
We don't live by the place. It was like a purely dedicated hot dog spot. That was like one of their signatures. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If you're gonna make this your signature and this is all you sell at this place and it's not good, you're out of business. So
they're taking some liberties on B so far. We saw
I'll fucking try it.
Now it's Ultimate.
And you know what? It fucking owned.
Some nice proactivity from our CT side here from Team Liquid.
A lot of the map called clear at this point. Well, as they ping pong back between main and con, it looks like they will be either getting flanked or getting shredded by Yakinda because Ultimate hasn't stopped. That nade
draws attention, make sure everyone's looking away. Actually, someone is attending to it, Alistair. It's a
okay, actually though, how the fuck did he not do more damage?
Come on in, boys, the water's warm.
I'm not even trying to be salty. That was kind of crazy, right?
Nice
What
move
the?
to try and pull the crosshair away from him.
That would never happen on 128 tick.
Triple kill from Yakinda.
If food review has been revoked. Nah, if you guys tried it, I think most people, well, I think most Americans would like it. I don't know if Europeans would fuck with it as much just because I feel like Europeans aren't into peanut butter as much.
Yeah,
they like the hazelnut.
Curious, though, because
you know?
even that eco round that they had, they were still prepared for a liquid aggression. They threw a flash through the mid window to flash the com player, and they all peered out of that smoke. So there's an idea behind everything FlyQuest are doing at the moment, which is a very, very good sign. T-Stairs smoke once more. 2 SMGs that they have to tussle with.
What's Dexter up to? Is he walking through this on his own? Just burrows in for now.
That
window position.
No, you're gonna be fine. Oh, fuck me.
Finds an opening.
See how ready they are to pounce on these moves?
Oh, Alistair's ready for that one. He's even ready for more. JKS is forced
All right, well, we're getting absolutely fucking ravaged by Alistair. It might be chalked.
So indications of the
correction, I saw map 1. It's fucked. My extended family's all non-Americans. They do not fuck with peanut butter whatsoever. Yeah.
Maintain his life and health. Twist cheats A. Yeah, JKS spotted. Yeah, if he exposes to heaven though, Twist has got his number. JKS pulls his cross set. Perfect team play.
Should react B off of that though. You've seen 2 on the site.
Yeah, but smoke. Oh, and Dexter, the gap of that smoke he threw for the extinguish. Now Alistair catches another.
Okay, actually, for how fucking horrible this started, this isn't that bad. No, for a 5v3 start, this is actually. Oh, come on, JKS.
Oh, we could be seeing the Savage in action.
Come on.
No, he could be here.
They're very loud about
he has really good timing now.
This is his shot. Vexite, he knows where he is. JKS.
Ah, nice try.
Wins the head-to-head, maintains the.
No, for a 5v3 though, for a 5v3, I don't even want to pretend to be mad about that. Like that was a very, very solid pullback in that round.
Just very prepared. Knowing with these SMGs,
nice try.
Something
like,
aggressive from Team Liquid. It felt like the Commonwealth on the other side, the Canadians and the Aussie in combination had done enough. And Vexite, well, he'll be chatting some shit to Justin about that one in the pugs in the future, I'll tell you that much. But was just a bit of a bonus there for Liquid. FlyQuest, worst for wear. They're the ones with Galils aplenty.
Same HE clear, flashes and ultimates.
Oh man, he got fucking. Dexter's just fucking. Man.
Is that how it's supposed to go?
Yeah, that's the one that was written in the Counter-Strike Bible all those years ago.
That's a crazy one.
Yeah, Ultimate's been more missed than hit today, that's for sure.
Ultimate is.
Well, Liquid haven't opted for a gamble or a rear.
Really struggled, I feel like, after those first few events.
2B, 1 mid, 1A.
Okay, and he's in this power
position. Like on one hand, I'm so glad that he like isn't trying to like completely overthink it, but on the other hand, it's like does feel like a lot of teams are very comfortable with playing against him right now.
Those flashes are going to be frustrating. Yakinda just blind. And out
bro, he had no chance. Those flashes were so good. Holy shit.
That's a cool way to do it.
Yeah, I love the way they established that space, right? So as soon as you know that they're less likely to peek because the orb, Liaz
no, he was so fucking blind, man.
He also flashes in to force them
I think he got hit by 4 of them.
Ninja, then flashes Ninja so that your players coming through con.
I will say this is why, you know,
fight, which is normally traditionally extremely.
That's why we see CTs take so much risk, though. Like these side hits can be so brutal, man.
A thing of beauty.
Beautiful indeed.
Yeah. Nah, that
FlyQuest
was
string together a couple. They're not going to have
okay.
any
Well,
financial woes as they
unfortunately,
did with
your
the
money's
Galils,
kind of in a
but hey,
shit
the Galils
spot,
won
but that's
90,
gonna.
what is
Oh,
that?
that's
A
really.
shot.
Oh
A
man.
missed shot from Ultimate. It's a very wide swing.
He
from
didn't even
Dexter.
come
I
from
really
the
am
opposite
inspired
side. He
by
literally
the,
just.
the flash
That's crazy,
layering
dude. Dexter is wide
facilitate
swinging
front push.
ultimate
Yeah,
dry
just
in
made
the
it look
first
so
5
simple,
seconds
right?
and getting picks.
Yeah, but I like the details you added. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. With the AWP posted it, you
Oh.
are kind of corralled towards Glyph, then the molly, then the flash, then the con presence. It really makes the site feel small.
Hero M4 in the mix.
Okay, is that Yakinda just trying to be disruptive?
Well, they use him as the pointy end of the spear. When they want something aggressive, they'll send him to A. They do the same when he's
Disaster
traditionally
next to the
over towards B.
14-month armor. Thank you.
Oh gosh, commits to a labored spray but gets away with a nice one.
Oh, JKS, more info. That's
Goes
good.
down empty-handed. Dexter, look at the space he has taken.
Man,
He suspects
Dexter's so
it's a
fucking
3-2
locked in. It's
division
so
of CT
annoying.
labor.
I know he's
Oh,
just
I
shooting
like
for it now,
this.
but either. Oh, here he
It
comes.
has to be a risk, right? He knows. And he's going to come through. JK is going to be punching his... Ooh.
Yeah, nice restraint, nice restraint, because they've got util. Like, let's make it easier for Dexter. Yakinda had the rifle. He heard the USP, so he knows it was.
Why are
2A.
FlyQuest playing so good when they were just playing so
doing
bad at the
that
Armor a few days
Yeah,
ago?
he landed
Honestly,
this-
dude,
Yeah, he landed it this time around.
great. I honestly don't know. I mean, they did look
So
good
they're
in
in-
Atlanta.
has a
Like, I
camo
watched
take.
the
There's
Atlanta
nothing
games
for
and they
you
looked really good, but
Two
then they
smokes
just looked
available as
so
well.
bad at the OMR.
Hey, you're pinned between two right now. For Yakinda, he's definitely better off saving. The others could give it a bit of a look for
I
damage.
just feel like they look very composed, and I think a
Twist and
big.
Dexter don't know how close they are until they do.
I'm not
Dexter
saying it's
onto
only
Twist.
him because there's so much to it, but I really do feel like Dexter's
Actually, the
individual
round
level
sorted.
has
To
done
tie things
so
up
much for
3-3.
them because he's played so phenomenally well individually, but his calling has been great as well. So it's not all Dexter, but I just feel like a lot of it is driven from Dexter's
Look at what's going on.
individual
We have
like
Rare Adam
level
taking
and
on
calling right
Fnatic
now.
On the A stream right now with Harry and Hugo.
And
It is an elimination game.
I
Loser of that will
definitely
be
think
sent home
FlyQuest
in
doesn't
last
lack
place
ability
from the
to just
opening
like
stage.
fucking shoot heads. So as soon as they get a little bit of
24th
confidence
team.
behind them,
Unfortunately, someone has
and you got
to
your
have that
IGL and
attested
your
to their
old
name.
boomer fucking calling
So,
well as well.
Just taking a look at the veto over there, you get yourself some Ancient and Inferno, and then Vertigo's the third.
No, no,
and Decider
Alistair's
if it
playing
is
great, but-
required. So
And this is what
whack
I mean.
that
I
one
don't
on
want to
another
take
device
away
and keep
from
this one
Alistair.
posted,
I
because
just
right now we might
the
have history in
catalyst
the
to
making.
me, the space taker, the IGL, the guy that has just been like to me. It's been just
well,
like Dexter,
look at
and I
Tugo,
think
Eco.
that has also lit a
Get that
fire and
buy.
helped
No
the rest of the
ultimate
squad.
AWP to get Galiled in the face. A kit for Naf, but Util relatively light on for the CTs. A 1-2-2 start.
And if
So
also
only one defender towards
not
B
trying to
being
insult
Naf.
the Aussies here, but
Heavier
my
towards
God, if
A
some of these
again is
teams look
Yakinda,
like,
right?
dude,
This is what I'm talking about.
complexity
They always will use him as the
looks so
aggressive
rough.
piece.
That Inferno game actually was embarrassing.
Nice damage onto Dexter this time.
From Liquid, there's
Avoid the
definitely a bit of
brunt
a.
that HE damage back.
I'm just looking at the radar,
Yeah.
right? If Yakinda
My
doesn't
God,
go
do some of
aggressive
these
soon,
NA
the
teams
round's
look like
over.
shit.
Naf breaks the smoke, exposes Liaz, nails the headshot, does go down to Vexai.
They're already in. There's nobody else here.
It's a retake setup.
Oof.
Trying to break through. I mean, it's a big one from Twist to at least bring
He's got
Dexter
a plan.
down. Bomb goes down, plan for Con.
Well, he'll be pillar, which is a strong position to.
Dude, they got 2 Molotovs. If they get them
But
in
yeah.
well timed,
They are playing well, dude. Decent
Alistair
shit like that.
posts
That's
up,
fucking nice.
Catches Yakinda, lacking.
Save.
I'm gonna save. All right, chat. I think my
Easy
food's
as
here.
that.
1 sec.
4 consecutive T-side rounds here from FlyQuest. They are still playing their game their way, and it looks good.
Yeah, I don't know if Dexter read that situation and knew that they were going to go for a heavy lean, but it was a 2-2-1 as mentioned, and Naf the only one on the site even got the opening kill. It's just the response time. And Dexter, we highlighted his head-to-head against Elige on this map in middle. Think about how many times he exploited. He caught Elige off guard. I think in their first like 3 or 4 exchanges, Dexter got the better of him. If he has Twist under his thumb as well, and sure, it wasn't Twist who died there in middle rotating, but it is Twist's responsibility. Damn.
Nice try from Naf, like you said, Vexai was already there. Full focus from FlyQuest. They are, I mean, so very close to making a dream reality here.
And I feel you and I do this every time, and I am starting to sound like a bit of a broken record, so sorry for the people who listen to our casts frequently, but again, it is very important to note what we're looking for on the sides of the map, right? So you know if you're headed in the right direction. Now, the fact that Liquid already have 3, if they can get themselves up to 5 rounds, that should be quite a decent haul to carry into the second half and get business done. For FlyQuest,
I'm gonna
well,
fuck up
7
some of
or
my food
8
here real
is
quick.
likely what they're looking for. So right now, you would say that even though FlyQuest have the round lead, Liquid are the ones who are probably in the better position, but that can change quite quickly, especially if this streak of rounds continues. And there is a lot of residual cash for Alistair and Vexite going forward, so there's a couple of buys for FlyQuest available.
Nice little nade damage chips away at ins on rugs. JKS throws that one out successfully. Ins returns the favor with 2 flashes that force JKS to acknowledge the potential. Yeah, you're not peeking that one, Ali. Not missing much today.
Why do you jiggle B? You get instant deleted? Probably try jump spotting instead of jiggling. The jiggle, you're kind of exposed. If you're trying to do like what Kinder's doing right now,
between Yakinda and Liaz.
it's a bit tough.
Liaz knows they can slip out. Oh, and he catches him with a jumping inaccuracy.
You should never jump up like that if you're pushing B.
It's a free frag for Liaz.
Like, exactly.
I don't know why he did that so early.
Yakinda's assumed it's unattended, or the player's playing in
I
the
just
little
can't believe he
pizza
did it
corner
that
just
early.
ahead, but I feel like it's the death sentence to make a move like that. If Liaz clears, he should have the drop on nap too.
Oh, he's done it. Double kill, his first 2 contributions, and it's round defining. There is no way you can fight back unless Ultimate hits a multi. Ultimate, oh, he's surrounded, begging for help. Somebody bail me out, gets 1, gets another. That's the multi-kill, but could have been 3, should have been perhaps.
Nice try
needed to
from
be.
Ultimate.
Yeah, I'm
feel
usually
like they're
not
just
like
gonna
very
save this
critical of a player decision making. I just feel like Yakinda there jumping up. It's the most ill-advised way to go for that push. Like that hang time, that's all it takes for a bullet to be right between the eyes.
And the box is too low so that you can't like do the crouch.
Well, it's also where he's going to be
release,
pre-aiming.
quicker accuracy.
It's where he's going to be looking.
Yeah, a bit of a curious one there from Yakinda. Great work from Liaz.
Yeah, I mean,
5 and 3.
He's not got the most glamorous task on the T side, but those are the rounds.
It's hugely
Those are the
important.
rounds.
Exactly. When they come your way, you need to deliver, and he has been able to do so right there and then.
Massive, massive stuff from Liaz, and it's going to reside Liquid to what? It's taking 5 on the trot. A map down, 5 consecutive.
Hey, here's a positive.
Go on.
At least the loss bonus is still playing in their favor,
Yeah.
which means they can keep buying with the saves.
Woo! That's cool.
It's better to have something than nothing.
Yes, yes, silver lining for sure. That's the Yakinda jump up. Chad has been discussing. Lovely. It's finally the second.
T-side of map though? It is. It is.
Yeah, ultimately, he
Still,
really gave it a
though.
good go. Alistair hits a quick scope to ensure that third doesn't happen. Dexter's calling a good game here on this T side. It's looking like the whole team's on the same page, singing from the same hymn sheet.
They try another A split or an A finish.
Oh,
Be the right
shit.
call.
I'm scared.
They want to really keep Twist on his toes, don't they? Okay, double molly with the HE break. Oh, it's so well timed. He stands in the flames and delivers. Twist finds a solution. Solves the puzzle. Bullets find him eventually. Liaz knew he had to be trapped. Good comms from FlyQuest as they do find the response.
Well.
The late trade puts us into a 4 versus 4.
Fucking A.
And this is where the key for FlyQuest has been. They've stayed cool, calm, and collected. Not just hustling, not just trying to take space. They're doing it as a team, and because of that,
Raiden Hellfire, thanks for
keeping the
30-month
pressure
resub. Thank you.
retooling for a B execute, a mid push. Here we go. Something.
Sorry if you're wondering where the
inspired
fuck
from
I'm
Liquid.
at. I'm just eating my food right now. In peace. Appreciate y'all
I
though.
think so. Didn't react to it. Vexite's even considering it this way. They haven't heard the push. Tap. Down. Good awareness from Ins. Yakinda.
Oh my god. We take those. We take
Unprepared
those.
for a second after Naf goes down. The bait was perfect.
How are the tots? The
They
tots
didn't just
are
sit on their
horrible. Do not
haunches
get
and let
them.
the game come to them. Liquid actually got up and did something. And that all started with
Absolutely
Twist. He had a
horrible.
choice to make. The second Molotov piece later than the window molly, allowing for Dexter's scaling. He either forces the player back and he gets to catch them in rotation, or forces them forward. Twist into the fight, gets the opener traded, sure, but it's the follow-up from Liquid. And now it's a tactical
Whopper's good,
timeout as
though.
Urcast with a patented pace. There's a thing or two
Nuggets,
to say.
I've seen your message, bro. We hit it. Ormus, thanks for the 101-month resub. Thank you.
The streak has been broken.
Is it UNQ? Thank you very much for your 6-month primer. Thank you.
Now, I'm just
You said
trying to
something
think
about
in
9Z,
terms
but I
of
can't read.
because you just called,
Amnesia,
like,
thanks for the 2 month
really
resub. And somehow we got a scam chain on match and all gifted on Twitch and YouTube.
And In's not expecting the other of JKS.
No.
And by the time it's realized and communicated, it's too little too late. So, this little camera angle there. Okay, so it appears
How do you
off the
fuck
back
up
of the timeout,
tots?
they want to go heavier towards
Their
A, try
cheesy
and punish
tots are like
JKS.
fry, but the fry isn't really
Right
nice,
now.
and they basically have no cheese in them.
Okay, the tides change.
So you
on this
basically just
mid
have a
space.
really dry,
Most definitely.
nasty
They
fried.
won't even get the late
Ball.
trade onto Twist this time. Lian's further behind. JKS tested. Oh,
Flash at each other.
Oh, JKS has full vision.
Yeah, not even the
that's
sauce
a
can-
JKS
Oh!
special. You come knocking on A main, you get handed your ass a double kill. Puts that AK to good use.
Well, thanks for the
Molotov
1
will force him
gifted
out.
sub to 20 gifted subs.
But he gets away scot-free. Alistair, unable to punish.
And that's heads up CS there that Team Liquid have come out on top of both of the key fights. So JKS and Twist in combination, even though it was just Twist with a 1v1. JKS is little, as you said, special. His spray control always been something of beauty.
I mean,
Two stacks to the 19-month primer, thank you.
Fingers to count the amount of times JKS has been tested on A main, and he will deliver the double,
Love you,
the multi. Not against Alistair. So there is a plant at least in the 2v5.
How can Liquid screw this one
I
up?
don't know if it's possible.
Not a
Twist
tater
is
tot, no,
low.
it's a cheesy
They
tot,
get a multi
and it
off of
sucks.
this.
Spotted him. Oh, that's filthy.
Cheeky.
That's very cheeky from Twist.
Okay,
There's 1v4.
okay.
This one needs to be a showstopper.
Oh, they've already naded him. Quite sweet.
Nice,
Twist,
nice.
3. 2 of those with 10 HP.
Let's go, baby.
That's his
Let's go.
round. Showing us what he's capable of as an individual. Yeah, and I mean, what Elige couldn't do is put Dexter in his pocket in mid. Twist doing what Elige couldn't in many ways.
And he's standing and he's standing and banging, right? Like he's not dropping back. He's not giving the space now. He's actually saying, hey, I am better. And I think that was what was lacking from Inferno. And by the time they realized it on the CT side, it was too little too late. That is cheeky as all hell there from Twist.
I mean, it's such a nightmare for Ali when he knows someone's just jumped across. He's like, well, they know where I am. I can't really move. And I'm getting wallbanged in the face. 5-5. I mean, you talked about it. That's the bar. It's already been met. Anything else is gravy.
Yeah, and FlyQuest lose this, they're going to have no money for the final round. So this is a great tipping of the tables for Team Liquid.
Where's Flog? Eating. Why are they going out of leash? They're not.
You might try this flash play again.
They're giving you
Not
comparisons
smoke down
because
like
FlyQuest
that.
played
Very
Complexity
nice.
and Liquid on this
Deep
map
smoke.
in this
The minute
event.
that pushes through it, you can see
Literally
that it's just
yesterday.
held by your Kinder comfortably.
And what worked for FlyQuest yesterday is not
What's going
working
for
against
a
Liquid right
one-man
now.
Push. Well,
And they're
Leon's is
just simply
regularly
highlighting
holding this
that.
passive so as to not be exposed to this exact clear. Unless he goes for a timing peek and has his chance. Missed opportunity, but damage inflicted. Ultimate, 69 points of health.
Well, now FlyQuest going to move on, hustling for space and control. Smoked off for a moment. Twist to be flashed through the doors. Nobody home.
Twist isn't getting the fights he wants.
40 seconds though. Time pressure will become the biggest issue for FlyQuest.
Yeah, it is becoming a bit of an issue. Ali's bringing the bomb back. Ins to join through Con. 30 seconds. Ultimate realizes it's likely going to be the B finish. Here we go. Smoke start to land in the sight. Flash for the orb to peek it off. And Vexite now needs to... Oh, wow. Ali's hit a smoke bang. What? Now the molly on Glyph. Yakinda, he could be cleared by Alistair here.
Oh.
Front of the pillar. Front of the pillar.
No!
He went on the
A
ground!
fully airborne headshot. That's just nonsense. Wait,
Someone
time.
check his shoes!
Oh my God, they get the bomb down with a second to spare. Oh, Lord almighty.
JK's going for this. Leaz and Alistair are both low.
Bruh.
He's still hanging about.
Oh, what?
Okay, smoke spam, jumping headshots, a second to plant, Ali with a smoke bang, everything aligned for
Nah, bro.
How did Ali get that
I don't
kill?
know. Let's
right.
find out.
They're cheating. I said it.
Oh,
Pointy elbows.
he's ahead of the puck.
Yep, just like we expected. He gave it a look, but yeah, you know, with his Smoko vision.
Well, what are you meant to do if you're JKS in that scenario, huh?
I don't know.
Well, it gave Vexite a good little chuckle. All right, well, an important round to win there for FlyQuest. They would have had nothing in the half, likely to be 7-5. Now 6-6 still on the table. Ultimates AWP. M4s for most. Twist just going to operate with an SMG.
Double AWPing. It's a choice. Naf has taken. This is Liquid's pick. To have 6 CT rounds to boast at the end of the half is incredible haul in this fight for qualification to the next stage, the elimination stage of the Perfect World Shanghai Major. Kinder presented with an option. A smoke grenade in front of his face.
You see there's been a change, though. Well, I was going to say similar to last round, but Dex is searching middle.
Ooh, but the AWP mid as well to support Twist.
What's Ultimate watching? Okay, so doors is a problem.
Always a good time watching the stream and the reactions. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you. Gamma, thank you very much for the 4-month farmer. Thank you. Oh, no.
They can't catch a break.
Oh, bro.
No. Ultimate, you need to be alive, sir.
That's what I'm telling you, dude. Dexter is
too high as well. Like the last
shot, he's actually playing with them. He's playing with them. He's so active. You have a man advantage. It's like at the antithesis of what you'd expect, but he's still taking these fights, keeping them on their toes, keeping them busy. And you see Liquid realize he's just trying to keep our boots planted. Dexter eventually will fall. Ultimate overcomes him. Yakinda's exposed. He's alone. Ultimate, the second piece of that puzzle. And Yakinda gets spotted out by Alistair. Flash for the smoke push. Yakinda wants to go. And a chance, a real opportunity. Lets the first couple of bullets go.
Ooh.
Traded out by Vexite. Inns is good in hot pursuit. They're in hot pursuit of Inns, rather. JKS and Naf coming in from canals. They're not ready for this.
Nice.
Oh, in combination. The 6th is on its way. 16 seconds. There's nothing for Ali here. Peeking into the AWP of Naf makes it so. Liquid at 6 on the CT side. That's massive.
Oh, had to work hard.
Yeah, man. Congrats, man.
Pistol conversions in there, then a hot streak from FlyQuest. 5 consecutive until Liquid broke back onto the board, but 3 out of the last 4 as we head into pistol round number 2. We're actually getting a bit more of a competitive affair this time round than what we received on
Genuinely
Inferno.
good half for
Liquid are here to play.
I want to oversell it because there was like a couple moments there I was like, what the fuck?
I want to bring it up again once we get into the rifle rounds.
This map is typically a really fucking hard CT side map.
The setup of Inns and Liaz on the B site holds
What
on to
scares
those
me the
smokes
most, though,
and uses them to block B main late.
They're
means they want to focus fire towards the connector as the rounds continue. And if that is the case, do Liquid have a way to deal with it? That's ridiculous.
It's almost
you stream your own gameplay anymore?
Flash, put his
of course.
Head on the wall.
Literally almost got rank 1 on Faceit after the reset.
Ultimate,
you see the problem is, like you and many others, they prefer to watch me when I'm watching games. That's why you weren't here while I was playing.
All right, well, here we are, underway, second half. Investments for the T side. The execute will consist of 2 smokes, a molly, and a flash. There's a P250 for Twist to work with as well.
Marshmallow, thank you so much for the tier 3 11-month reset. Thank you.
So we'll let the AWP be able to pick with that. On the CTs, we've got a couple of smokes to block. Well, 1 smoke, a flash, and dual Berettas.
Yeah, very generous from Alistair.
That's
Are you standing again? Now I'm standing.
Basket smoke. So they will get A main control. I'm curious if they execute through this. With the pacing on the remainder, that seems to not be the case. Naf with a smoke and a molly steal as well. So maybe the basket smoke to see if it forces some aggression, because they haven't actually pushed in to clear out behind it. And it hasn't caused a response anywhere else on the map.
What do you mean, Mike?
Yet.
Most loyal 1,100 viewers you'll ever see.
So Naf joins the team.
Time of day, no matter what, they're always there.
Seems most likely.
Vexite has a smoke. If he was to throw it anytime soon, they have to get the timing
camera
right.
Smoke.
Fucking
camera smoke. So not heaven smoke. They want to fight heaven.
Oh, Vexite.
5.5K? No, don't worry about it. I was making a joke. We're chilling.
Oh, look what he does.
Oh, come on. Get a pistol. Get double pistol,
The
please.
smoke push could come through. Yakinda.
Please.
Oh, Yakinda hits 2 headshots.
Flank.
Or rather, the body onto Ali, but still, regardless.
Why is nobody looking at
flank?
flank?
The seams for FlyQuest, their chances dwindle. Just Vexite with a chance, pushes heaven, but one and done. In's very late to the party.
Nice.
Invitation got lost in the mail.
I think Vexite's misthrown that. I think it's meant to be deeper.
That's so they can see over it. That's what I presumed.
Yeah, it seemed to be a little bit too high there, didn't it?
Yeah.
It was puffed up. It really gave them nothing to work with.
Perhaps the incendiary caused an early bloom. I don't know.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you're not rank 1? Nah.
Because if it's at the bottom of the staircase,
no, but
take that, like,
we're top 15 right now.
Yeah.
Doing pretty good actually, but I'll probably after doing these co-streams and shit, I'll fall down.
With that smoke and doesn't work out well.
But I imagine I'll stay close to top 50 for a little while, so maybe we can, when the major's over, we can make it a nice little run.
Full economical bar one flash.
I was absolutely fucking farming after the reset. I have as much elo, so they reset everybody's elo, right? I think I lost like 300 or 400. I'm now higher than the reset already.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, for sure.
It was pretty fucking sick. So we did quite well.
Oh,
Smolly.
Of course, Saucy. I'm glad you're enjoying Mythic League, man.
She'll get him nothing. And
Wait, when did they do a reset with the 2.0 announcement?
JKS didn't catch anything there. So they've aggressed middle, and now they've retreated.
They're gonna
Alistair
go.
will call
Oh, wait.
this clear. Like he's saying, hey, look, they're not
They were
fortified
going
middle.
B. They were going B.
Dexter. He's
Oh.
been seen. He's been seen.
It's going to be in trouble.
Get his ass, Nap. There we go.
Nice. Don't you? Ali actually does well. Finds twist. They all return to the hunt for ultimate. Farms himself some extra cash. That's going to feel great for an AWPer. Lovely stuff. 5,600 bucks in his bank account, ready for that AWP.
Does love a good eco.
Not wrong,
ultimate.
Else. Not wrong. But also the job security is nice, Else. You know.
Interesting. He drops the Galil, but goes AK.
That Mall Santa life is fucking
AWP.
lit. Always.
Well, let's see
always
how
available.
much depth there is to FlyQuest. If they're able to win a CT-sided round now ill-equipped, and we're talking no defuse kit in play, lacking key utility, then there is a chance for this one to have a few more twists and turns. Otherwise, I think Liquid, by opening the account with this rifle round, should be steaming towards the finish line. Nuke is that third and deciding map if we need to get there.
Fuck if I know, Devour.
Good restraint on utility, knowing that they can't just throw it willy-nilly from FlyQuest. So Dexter needs a tell before he starts to block, and there's one, a flash.
You don't face it.
He does respect what it means. Now, Twist.
I can't even get face it to make sure that the
Q
Q numbers like live.
And things weren't too loud, he should have heard the fact that it detonated mid-air.
Yeah, his position
Pug,
didn't.
solo Q,
Looks like he's gonna
face
try
it or
again.
Premiere. What are you recommending? Oh, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what's best in Australia.
On control, JKS
You're fucked.
a main.
I have no idea.
Main util.
Personally, for me, like
Edge on
where I'm
this.
at, I feel like face it's the best experience. But
JKS about to be cleared out. Vex site.
I don't know if I would just default recommend face it to everybody to just play right away.
Traded by Alistair.
That should get you going to B quite quickly. You know, Dexter middle and Alistair was over towards A, so it means it should only be 2 on the B side.
You know where one of them is as he starts peppering through the smoke. So Liaz's position noted. In's the same. Just gonna
Premier's
walk
good
in
in
on these
Australia.
smokes.
Yeah.
They like playing retake on B.
I had a few people say it was really bad.
Exactly that, but Liaz goes
The
down
cheater that I
before
played
volume
against was
gets
Aussie.
planted, and save seems like the best
That we
option.
have posted on YouTube, the one that got really nervous and literally
Yeah, they like
choked.
this passive stance on the B side. Just watching through some of their games.
I would just say, what I always tell
Does that
people
mean
is
there's
like,
less, like, B main
if,
pushes
when you
as
start
well,
getting
like,
like
they are
really
just gonna-
frustrated
Yeah,
with the
unless-
Premier /
unless they
matchmaking
start
experience, if
three.
you feel like you're getting cheated a
But,
lot, face it is free,
you tend
guys.
to
There's
see
no
Alistair
like,
playing a lot of CT spawn. Ins will play out a
your
con
rank
if
is
it
not
feels
your
too
end all be
threatening,
all.
play
If you're
more
decent,
platform.
you're improving, it'll reflect.
So there
So
it is. That'll be 9-6, and that is what I feel kind of worst.
whenever, I don't think there's like a
FlyQuest.
dedicated time with like your Premier rank where you should play face
with
it.
the 2,900 loss bonus, so 3 players staying alive means they can afford another rifle round. Oh, they've got a souvenir from their game already. Wow.
They enjoyed that complexity game.
They enjoyed it so much that he already has a souvenir silenced M4. Fair enough. It was a pretty good game.
I didn't face it toxic as fuck. No, that's fine. Then don't play it. I don't blame you.
Is that a timeout?
We're all on our own
And
journey,
I
man.
think
Some of
it's-
us only got a
it's
couple
probably
hours, and if your few
going to be the
experiences
most
have been
key
people
timeout
being
that we
pieces
see
of shit,
in the remainder
yeah.
of this match.
I'm not going to tell you you should fucking go do that. I get it. That's why I don't play Deadlock.
Play FlyQuest can even show up for.
I know it sounds dumb because I stream
right now. You can see with
right
this equipment hub that we
for my
have,
income,
the
but
3
like
players who survived
when I have a few hours off stream and I'm about to like play a game just to like chill,
if they wanted to go for
last thing I want to do is play Deadlock and have some fucking
don't fully invest, just
partially kid
invest,
just like cry that some guy on the other side of the map died
3 and 4s,
and then leave. You know what I mean?
You know, around 1.5.
That's why I kind of like play a bunch of games to like, but I don't play any FPS off stream really.
No, they haven't gone for that at all. So they've gone for Famous.
I'm not. So I am the last person that's going to sit here and tell you, be like, oh yeah, dude, totally just fucking power through it.
That the conversation from Urcast is to prioritize.
I'm just trying to like play some fucking video games.
But you would have been lighter on nades. So they went with the Famous, which is pretty rubbish gun, but they've got the.
I still play it. There's more levers than ever. Yeah, man. Deadlock is an incredibly fun game. I had a lot of fun with it when it was closed off. And like in the private testing and shit.
Collision with Yakinda.
And I don't. What? You're not getting any food off me, little man.
It's been spotted. He can maintain sightline though, thanks to
he literally left. Oh my god, he listened.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I just don't feel like taking chances. Deadlock was a lot of fun at the start, but MOBA community is actually maybe worse than the CS one.
So see now, look at the beat, look at the radar.
Truly.
How often do you see CT teams that play
in its own way
of stances, right?
It's a crazy thing.
CS is even rotating away. So
I know MOBAs are definitely worse. I don't know. I used to say they weren't, but they're worse.
Ins on the site.
Nah, fuck it. I'll say it. Somehow MOBAs actually are the worst community.
All grouped up in middle, so outmaneuvering themselves potentially.
Equal doors clear.
Looks like it's
yeah, I know where to get my daily dose of racism in Counter-Strike, but man, the MOBA community is fucking wild. Like, goddamn.
Okay. Finding the assortment of utility ready for the exec. Heaven, camera.
Vexite has an incendiary to block. Alistair does as well. They could double incendiary main.
20 seconds, it would be perfect.
You know what's crazy is like, you know what's bad when like people that play MOBAs like primarily also would like never, there's like, yeah. Oh my god, this is not looking good.
Back down from ultimate, but 6
there's
seconds.
Guys, there's 5 seconds.
There is no time to plot. The clock Liquid again. FlyQuest blocking with the incendiaries.
What has become our obsession with this?
It defines the round. They had no options there. Smoked off. Flames behind it.
That felt like Liquid from Inferno right there.
Roblox or Rocket League such a toxic game. Didn't you used to not even be able to? Can you type in Rocket League finally or talk? Oh, you can talk now, right?
The other team overplays their hand.
What's interesting is that, like, obviously one of the risks of going for that play, it was thought they could push up B and get info, but FlyQuest didn't. They didn't do that. They just had the premonition to start mid.
Take me back to Rocket League where you were really toxic when your teammate fucked up and you just spammed what a save.
Alright, well they do pass that test FlyQuest, so right. Timeout from Urcast pays dividends immediately.
Actually the best.
Together the AWP. Oh, JKS missing some basic utility there that Molly hasn't
I love
landed.
that shit.
And this time they're just going to waltz on in, knowing they can get past. Alistair under so much pressure. They
still do, hell yeah.
Down, and they will.
Alright, one tap. That's a clean one tap out of Yakinda right there.
Orb gone. Huge find. Still 3 players here to receive them, and Dexter catches Naf on the broke.
On his own clear.
Yeah, that's never going to feel good.
Oh, Liquid. Couple of issues starting to show their head on the T side. And look at this, Dexter again, calling his team back into an over-rotation. So trying to stay ahead of the play. Vexite
every single gamble from FlyQuest has been correct. I'm so scared.
Good timing on JKS to re-emerge and re-peak. Yakinda is sticking around here. He's happy to stay active, hoping something comes his way. But Dexter and Liaz are going to be returning to A. Just trying to help the fake.
Well, if Inns kills,
throws util.
If Inns kills Yakinda,
yes, it's pretty chill. Not gonna lie. I think Counter-Strike is just an absolute fucking point flip.
It's just
like,
Yakinda. Inns is reporting nothing else.
Yeah, so 2 on A.
Really fucking bad and it's really chill. I don't. That's my experience at least.
Could become a problem. JKS bails them out. Important frag from JKS. Leah's just the one, and Inns late arrival straight into the crosshairs of Roland. Back at the top of the scoreboard with JKS.
It's bad that I've played so much that I literally feel like I can tell when the game's just going to be like
he grew
not
up
fun though.
Aussie teams.
Yeah.
And he's trying to do it again.
That main stroke
like never played a game. I'll be in Premiere and I can just like, I don't know.
I did see that. I mean, if it was a full perfect block, we could have had the same repeat of last round.
Exactly. Especially with how the time was starting to function. This one here, poor Vexai, he's going to be kicking himself, just clearing close baskets. And yeah,
Which one of these teams is good on Nuke? Well,
out of all
let's
the
just
players
say
in the
Liquid
server,
Seaside is
none of them
hopefully
should
been
really
worked
be
on.
respecting FlyQuest, but JKS at the very least.
Yeah.
It's like I've been out here doing this while you boys have just been back at home. He's a European, I wanted to say an orphan, but he's it's not the truth.
Vagrant. Dexter.
So,
What? Nah, no fucking way, bro.
One League's ultimate to the face, and now pushing into the smoke. JKS was laughing at him. What are you saying? What are you doing? The B-side's lost the round as well.
What the fuck is, dude?
Spam, but
What the
Yikinda does
fuck?
the same. Costly Deagle work. It's a couple of rebuys, but the round is what FlyQuest need. Yikinda takes a heavy lick. Good work from Twist. Oh my god.
Sweet baby Jesus.
You wouldn't. Yikinda stands in the open with low HP and delivers the headshot necessary. Running out of chances for FlyQuest. This gun round better have some polish.
that's the thing, like the last one I think was still pretty touch and go. Obviously it's the second kill that they gave up onto Vexai, who was searching for info, which was the one that felt like the real life.
Sorry, little TikTok brain here, sorry.
Time. Twist must be a massive fan of Zeus's Navi, because at the pace that they're running some of these rounds, it's
Why am I fired,
really
Relic? Thanks
down
for
to
200
the
biddies.
wire.
Ooh, a change of momentum.
Aggression on the cards. Well, one flash through, very telling you we're going to push. I don't think we'll continue with that idea, boys.
No, well, actually, Inns does. Inns fancies his chances and twists, and yep, very ready. Very
Nice!
Ready. Like flattens them. They're already in.
Nice!
FlyQuest are out of Anubis.
Come
12
on!
for Liquid. 2 rifles must be saved.
Well, thanks to 200 biddies.
JKS, he's hunting. What is he up to? You talked about
Okay,
it, Chad. Absolutely
okay,
no
come on.
respect. He's just walking through
Come
smokes
on.
at this point. Farming his countrymen to try and take this the distance.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Ultimate is online.
All right, 3,400 for the final round of play. This one looks done. This one looks dusted.
Oh god, Liquid's Seaside Nuke. Man.
Nuke the deciding map.
I'm
Final
fucking
time out from
terrified.
Urcast. Getting on the mic. May as well. He's got it. He'll use
Exactly.
it.
Yeah, look,
man.
and if there was ever going to be a way back in, it starts with an inspired speech from the coach. You just need 5 consecutive rounds on the CT side of Anubis, a T-sided map, to take it to overtime, and that would be hard fought. Yeah, you got 3,400, right? So maybe 3,700 on the high end for some of these players. We're seeing Vexai with an M4. It is going to be touch and go. Famus is again.
Can the other coach talk? Yeah.
Pistol on the CT
Kazo, thanks for the 200 biddies. Suha, thanks for the 200 biddies.
Indeed.
Thanks for the 200 biddies. Thank you.
Is like 5 and you can get 3 off the rib. It's a very valuable asset to the team.
Yeah, and then when you go back and you look at the little details, like we were questioning whether Vexite smoke should have been deeper or not in that scenario. Just one more round.
Ooh, this is a direct approach called in and ultimate. Caught
Nice
in
trade.
mid-air.
No, fuck. Oh my cartwheel.
Switches off the job onto Nav.
Now go for the knockout blow. Might cost them a round worth of extension, Liquid.
Yo, that's a very aggressive push
Come on.
there. Just wanted to get the round
Come on.
one, and instead he may have opened up the window.
Come on,
for Liquid to
Alistair,
close
you're
it
a
right
hero.
here and now.
Alistair considered the trade. Yikinda was low.
Yeah, he's still thinking about Con as well. You know Yikinda just parked. As his team maneuver for the finish. JKS has got baskets, and it seems the plan is to join him.
Damn, Hua, you better be careful.
This is
Slows
harder
tracking your
for
online
3-3 though.
activities.
Right, you kind of want to play for info, but you also know that you need to play for your team. So Vexai on the search. Once he does clear out Yikinda, that's great. It's going to be more about the positioning of Dexter, because they will just run into A. So now they'll just go towards A, or at least they need to hustle a little bit more. Not just run in, but take your time, look for the jewels. JK's ahead of that.
Huge positioning now. I mean, you're dead. You are dead if you peek Heaven dry.
No!
He's in trouble from stairs. Oh, good find. Good
Nice!
find. Twist says good night. Double kill and now into the 1v1. Vexai
Come on.
versus Twist. Jumps up, nearly loses his life.
No!
Fuck
me.
A valid attempt from Twist.
Well, can you fucking stop? Can you literally stop?
Well, that was a clear pace change from Liquid. They wanted to go for the knockout blow towards B. Ultimate misses, Naf with the trade, caught by the nade. Yakinda with one back to level it into the 3v3, but it's Vexite's push that forces the options of Liquid in towards A. And a great attempt here from RBD. Understood the situation well until the final kill. Vexite was much closer than anticipated.
Yeah, that walk down, just as we thought, like JKS had got himself into such a power position.
No, he definitely meant to jump. He just, I don't know why he kept the nade in his hand, though, is what I was confused by.
FlyQuest will need to win this one, and then we'll have to discuss the finances of Liquid into the next. JKS with 5.2 residual, Ultimate with 4.2.
Right now, that's starting to test JKS. They want to take that head-on fight. They've actually won it. Vexite, a bit of redemption in the head-to-head with JKS.
And again, Liquid just direct, so playing heads-up CS is allowing FlyQuest to activate their individuals.
Okay, man advantage. FlyQuest, they've been very strong in converting these now here in Shanghai.
What is Flom's net worth after yesterday? $500 million.
Liquid find a way to claw back in. And like that, oh yeah.
Chat went crazy.
You're not going to be peaking ultimate. Okay,
rounding up a little bit, of course. Bob, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Why not?
Got the camera on his fingertips.
Does it land this time? Yes, it does. Double mid volleys. Ultimate surging forward, taking space, applying pressure.
How many matches? 15.
Can't pick that one again. Vexite has good utility. Do they want to use it to try and block camera, or do they want to use it to be a little bit more offensive on A main? They know JKS is dead.
After this Uber Eats order I just put in,
at the moment.
They're actually regrouping for a two-man A main.
Yeah, we lost.
Yeah, I like it. Because you know that JKS is removed from the puzzle.
Shapes up nicely. It's interesting to smoke it when you've just both occupied. I suppose just to repel the invaders, but the invaders are heading B.
3 on the site right now.
True that, True Money, true that.
Ins welcomes the exchange, welcomes in it.
And I noticed it.
Now they push through.
Oh, gotta hit that.
Chance squandered.
Please.
Oh! Ooh, trying to get out, goes down. Good work, gets better.
Oh, man.
A two-man advantage. No time for this. If they just disrupt the plant, round is done. 9 for FlyQuest.
Bro, I'm getting worried. I'm actually getting scared.
Fashion, as you discussed, the finances become a conversation.
Now, right now, there can be an AWP dropped across to Ultimate, so if they want to get that out in his hands, JKS can facilitate that. Otherwise, JKS could drop a Galil.
Give me a deal. What do you mean? At this point, I might as well just own the company. No.
It's a Mac 10.
Naf bought himself a Mac.
Okay. JKS has got a Mac as well.
Interesting.
Yakinda's gone a Tech 9.
Okay.
So,
just trying to keep some composure.
Nobody asked. Hazo, thank you.
It has to have pace behind it.
And it's looking like they want to try and test the A defense once more.
A pop.
Sorry, I had
Vexite's
somebody on
domain.
Thanksgiving break in my YouTube chat.
They're not going to expect that, young son, are they? Smoke clear, and it's very quiet. Nothing middle, nothing making noise B. Here they come.
Ooh, incendiary down. Flash from Dexter could be good. Forced into the fight with the flames.
No!
He's burning. He repositions, but JKS has kicked open the A site. A double with the Mag 10.
Excuse me.
Hard-earned upgrade from the dead fingers of another Aussie. Triple kill, 23 and 8. He will not go down quietly. JKS takes 4 and takes us to the third.
All right, well,
Alice Nation, 31-month recent, thank you.
Pedal to the metal, get the job done. We're all tied up 1-1 in this best of 3. And that one delivered. A little glimpse there of FlyQuest not giving up, finding some options, being able to get themselves.
All right, no way Fnatic's throwing on map 2, right?
Felt done. This felt over. The non-starter for Li Hang. Summer still doesn't have a kill, but Child King and Kaze.
It was 6-0, chat.
Polar opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of experience, even in namesake. They're the two getting this done right now for Rare Atom.
Yeah, rookie at his first major. Child King here to stay, here to play. Even takes Mattis out.
He's hunting, like he's getting the opener, and he's hunting down the saves every time. This is Child King versus the world.
Actually, yeah, here, I'll do it real quick.
Fnatic can't celebrate too soon in this elimination matchup. They clinch Ancient. They start Inferno rock solid. Winning Banana every round. Well, now it's a different game. Now it's a different story. Another B-stack called by Fnatic. But these rounds have been decided in Banana for the better and for the worse.
And Wilkes just flexing the 380K gang. Bozzy, thanks for the 48. Thank you. Thank you. And Dink for the 380K gang. All right.
I mean, look at what Fnatic have had to do to stop Child King. 4 strong in the B-hold. An all-in stack.
Just try and bait him into the CT setup. It's really nice. Little jiggle there from Body will pull players into the M4.
Okay, he's had some crazy dry fights getting one. But this is Crims. This is Crims 10-2. Veteran player, safe hands. Boosted up in an off angle. Oh, no. Now looking to re-aggress. Child King needs to hold on! And it's all him! Child King is that guy! On for the ace! Rare Atom! For these veteran players, for Summer, Somebody, and Kaze, it was always the question of waiting for the right man to come up. And it's the king of children becoming a man on the stage. 15-7. He is the one-man army for Rare Atom.
It just can't be put better, Harry. He has won them every single round of play. 5 straight for Rare Atom. It's the inverse of Ancient. The slowest start possible. A game that looked dead on arrival. And Child King crowning round after round.
What the fuck happened, Chad? Why are you a mess right now?
Can they break even? Split the half?
Yeah. I mean,
if you said they were going to do that when Fnatic is 6-0 up,
it's an alias.
I would have laughed at it. There was no way for this to happen. And it still doesn't even feel like there should be. Like, it's so insane that this is one guy
an alias of all time, some would say.
The way the rounds are going as well, it's not like there's ever been a B execute.
The rest of his team have 12 kills. He's sitting 15-7. He's getting all the openers, all the closes. He's doing everything.
I like this change. For now, they actually play 4A, or at least a float player in Spawn. Blame bouncing between the 2 bomb sites just in case they're to do something different. They don't want to die in Banana. They don't want the round to end at half wall. Fnatic play it a little bit safer this time. Nork's AWP has yet to really fire off. It's on the long side. Li Hang in the apartments. Banana taken, smoked out by Fnatic. Rare Atom come back. Child King. Is he just going to fake this out solo in B? Because meanwhile, the rest of his team look ready and willing to pounce. 3rd rotation drawn into this site.
Bro, look at how Matty's uses his keyboard. Bro, do you know what Matty's mousepad looks like?
Rare Atom on this A hit. Double pit, Crimson Mattis. This should be a dependable hold.
You'd like to think, right? These were the 2 that did all the heavy lifting in that first half.
They found the gap.
Child King manages to get out deep over at long. Will he be in the position after the same impact? No.
Sick.
He falls first. They've got to do this without their hard carry. This will be the time for the rest of the gang to appear.
No, Bible.
Throwing his name back into the conversation with a
Fnatic,
big double kill now.
Matty's
mousepad in a 3-on-3.
Save search off.
Weird.
Go to
Things
images.
will get wild as for the first time in a long time, Fnatic have to try and retake this A side of the map.
Some lineups here. Some backside util. This might burn out Summer if it's well placed. Oh, it is not well placed. It's a flash. Flame's got the molly now. Out it goes, and it misses completely. So Summer, second one's perfect. Summer's got a repos, running in the back of the site. North finds that kill. They're all so low. The AWP's not the weapon for the job, but Li Hang is 3 kills deep. One more.
You guys look at his mousepad?
Denied, and Rare Atom with 6 straight to pull back this first half.
He is 100% using that mousepad. You will see it if they show a shot here. You will see it curled up.
And so it's the rest of Rare Atom that have to pick it up. Li Hang, who had a horrible start to this map, recovers the 6th for Rare Atom.
It's the 2 young stars, Harry. It's the 2 major rookies.
Me and Chat had a discussion on what we think would happen if he ever got stopped through airport security with the mousepad.
Fighting for their lives in Shanghai. and you were ready to write them off, and fair enough. But they don't want to go down without a fight. Summer 0-10 on the half. Still, Rare Adam sits 6-6.
I mean, there are some games where you say it feels like a 4v5, but this one is a 4v5. And it hasn't seemed to matter yet as they move on to their defensive half. You will need something out of Summer here. You can't afford to have an entirely quiet game.
That makes sense. I mean, the shooters.
They swap that shit at every airport for sure. Ain't no way you get to keep it, bro. I guarantee you some concoction of shit is coming out of that thing if they did.
He was getting so many multi-kills towards Cave, playing very aggressive.
You're telling me you think somebody swapped that mouse pad and let him go through? Ain't no way.
Game really strong. Sure, he was actually kind of locked out of a lot of those rounds with them ending
every
B
alarm
for 4
bell
or
be
5 in a
going
row
off
for Rare Adam. So on this T side, eyes on Mattis.
That shit would go through security and you just hear every buzzer going off, man. Not even close.
After a drought of rounds.
I'm just cleaning up some of my food here.
Didn't have a choice over on A. Now it's up to him.
Kaze, very aggressive, but back's turned. Mattis
Nice.
immediately roars to life. Summer is finally on the board. And he puts a stop to Mattis's push.
Ooh,
I told you he was using it, bro. I wouldn't lie about that.
He looks like he's heard this. Perfect flank. 4-on-2 now. Unthrowable for Fnatic if they group up, and that's exactly what they're doing. Trying to trade 4-on-1 on somebody.
Only 3 kills to his name. Left alongside him is Summer, who got his first kill in this round here.
I didn't actually believe it was real at one point.
Destined to pick up the pistol, try to get back to their winning ways. Safe smoke down on Moto as well means that Summer can't attempt this. Looking for something just to try and get his head back in the game is Summer. But these are nothing more than empty fights. So Fnatic pick up a pistol win with some sharp shooting from Mattis and great positioning from
look in hashtag chat and Discord when you get a chance. What the
find themselves onto a winner early.
Why is his head shaped the same as mine, and why is it a box? Damn, I am looking hella moisturized though. W.
Fnatic answer the call.
I'm actually glowing though. My God, I didn't know.
Go for the force, as they have so many times in this series.
Korean skincare really is a fucking life hack, dude. It's crazy. He lays on himself, damn right, dude. Look at that fucking forehead.
Over on long.
Palsha, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Doesn't speak volumes.
I'm well moisturized, dude.
But Fnatic seem interested in this B site and what it has in store.
They got a need to
No, but
break.
low-key, my head is shaped like a rectangle. Holy shit.
If they want to change the timing of this play, CT Smoke goes
Gonna
in.
keep sponsor your
boost as well.
building? We get it, bro. Don't project over here, okay? There's a lot of things going on in this stream. You know, start with my weight, dick size, but listen, brother.
Hung out to dry.
I can't get you any cheaper fucking hair products, okay? You're just gonna have to go through that journey on your own.
Summer hangs around, but no kit. This
What's up,
isn't
Sean?
anything wild or cheeky from Summer. He just had nowhere else to go, and they even chase him down in the
Shut
ruins.
up, Feeny. Feeny, for how much you talk about this, did you ever see the clip of the streamer that had his girlfriend accidentally drink a bottle of piss?
Child King's actually going to go looking for something over here in middle.
Please
learn
tell me
about
you've
that
seen that.
Eagle now, and he strikes fear into the ranks of Fnatic. They are still hunting him, but taking a different route, a different approach.
This is a long time ago. You guys don't know about the... I'm not going to... Chat knows, but there's a certain WoW streamer that kept piss bottles next to his desk for a long period of time. And his girlfriend accidentally drank it on stream. Nah, this is an old clip. You can find it. You can find it.
It's not a lot to fight back with here. If you're Rare Atom, you save a Nova and a Mac 10.
Honestly, whenever you tease about that, Feeny, it's the first thing I think.
Fnatic. This is very much in their wheelhouse now. They're on the T side of Inferno.
Oh, man.
where they do their best work. They've successfully converted against the Force Fire, and they don't have much to worry about here. The triple nades.
Gotta hate Inferno.
Oh, nice opener. Oh,
good damage.
They do pull
Inferno
back.
needs to be removed. That's what I'm
Realize more
saying.
coming, and they respond
Finally.
with their own, but softened up on 2.
That's fucked up, Feeny.
Chucking even throws in that deeper banana smoke from Spawn.
They can leave blame here if they want to go back and re-clear middle. Crims is doing it alone right now. Playing Boiler with the mid-smoke up. Kaze
I feel queasy
over.
now.
Doesn't
Yeah.
fire.
Keep an eye on those bottles.
Maybe Crims saw it and wants nothing to do with that. The attempt to be here for blocks. Unless a smoke kill comes through, Fnatic have to wait.
Great timing on
Yeah,
the
they're
smoke
probably
block.
still on
You were
break.
worried that Chalkin would have got left
Yeah,
out of that
see
B
soon.
hit.
Soon, TM.
Here, there's still more util for Fnatic to stream over, right? That's the first layer. They know that Rare Atom don't have a lot to work with here, so they've baited out what little util they had. And now they set up for the real exec.
Oh, Molly's everywhere. There's nowhere to stand. That's a great Molly in the open as well, but in so many positions. Child King.
You see him on the board, you run away.
See ya. That guy's hitting right now.
Somebody
Somebody's calling
gives
he's
chase.
up A, but he might die here. They got a crossfire. Kaze falls immediately. Mac 10's ugly, but Summer recovers. Second kill of the game. They're coming his way. It's him be the world.
Dude, thank you for the one gifted. Thank you.
No kill found, Summer dead. And it's just Child King arriving
Surely
late
not.
with the Deagle. 1 kill, but 1 HP. 1 point of health for Child King. And a crossfire teed up between Nork and Mattis. They're scared about facing this guy, but they finally get rid of him. Did all he can, but Fnatic, they're playing to dodge Child King on the other side.
That's a fair strategy. I mean, especially when you have players who are going as quiet as the veterans of this team in Summer and Somebody, right? Like 2 and 3 kills. Even that Mac 10 spray is a backstab. It's absolutely ugly.
Oh wait,
So
chat.
if I'm Fnatic, I'm looking to abuse these weaker
It's ad
players
time.
right now.
I forgot before I
especially on a
stood
map
up
like
earlier.
Inferno when you
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna
almost
run it now.
guarantee their
I'm running it now. Sorry.
positions.
I'm not late warning, but I'd rather rip it now and have him be mad at me than
100 to 0.
have it play during the
From
game.
Utility. Li Hang not much better for him.
Fuck. Sorry,
Fnatic
sorry.
Flash. He's fighting for it, but he can't escape.
Inferno,
surely
literally,
just
dude, it's
about.
actually crazy how much
No
this shit puts me to
jump
sleep.
shot.
Oh my god.
No accounting for that.
Can't really do anything about it.
I think it's time to get the walking pad out, bro.
Kaze's here. He's hit
Inferno's
a
gonna
couple
kill me.
on this T side.
I mean, yeah, when you see them fighting for Banana like that, you are worried about the triple stack, but in going back, they will play right into the hands
Hail,
of the
thank you for the
one-man
13
army.
with primer. Try face on. Thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
Summer up and leaves, but he has 2 kills. If you're looking for any intrigue in this round, it's got to be Child King.
It just-
up on
I
the
just
apartments.
don't. Bro, I don't want to go through the whole Inferno thing again.
He's going to have to drop. They can
Foley, thanks for the
overwhelm
Twitch
him.
primer. Thank you.
This shouldn't be the hero
I think
moment that we
Inferno
all
is a
dream
product of being min-max
Smoke
too
in,
hard.
They're going to catch him down into the pit. Nothing found.
Pats, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Smoke gives away his position. Fnatic pounce. 10 rounds. Can't say it didn't get scary in this game, but Fnatic are relieving the tension.
Yeah.
The hell's going on over
Looking
here?
to find that
It's
necessary
a system
win in a
being used by
game they
Valve
came
to
in
rank
so
teams.
favored to.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to move on from that. That's upset me.
Hasn't it? Send an email.
Stupid.
Valve, if you're watching, change the name.
I have a bug to report.
Oh, wait, what's
Send an email.
Not live on air.
There's always T-side that was going to
Yeah, don't say the bug live on air.
Fnatic looked very comfortable
Personally,
here, but
I'd
I
use
think
it
just more
once, then
importantly,
post
as
a
you
clip of
touched
it,
upon,
then
right,
send
like
it. No, I'm kidding.
It is these
I'd
more
send it in,
experienced
then
names
use it once,
that
then
have fallen
post a clip, then
completely
get everybody
silent,
mad
and
at
that
me
was always
for
gonna
not
be
sending it in, even though I
exploitable
did.
in this second half. If you're able to isolate
Team
someone,
Daddy, thank you very much for the
somebody,
Twitch
you
primer,
have
thank you.
advantages right there. Very plainly, they're just not hitting their mark. And so as Fnatic reach double digits, the final timeout is called in for Rare Atom.
And it's one thing to be that hero and to be going up Banana and getting 2, 3 kills around on T-side.
That's
is
not
so
what you
much
do with the
harder
beta farm?
to find
What
that
do you mean?
same success on CT Inferno. It's so much harder for a one-man army to be effective. You need your anchors to be dependable. And right now,
Talking about the wall hack shit? The wall hack shit? Rare him on the way. You can expect
Fnatic
to.
handling business. And Maddie's
Yeah, no,
Crims
it's not looking
with
good
a
for
great
him.
game
I don't
between the
know.
two of them.
And we're still mad. If you mean the wall hack thing, if you actually were watching or ever saw the full clip, I thought it was going to make my game crash. I didn't know what it was. I used it for a round. I turned it off. And I sent it in. Liquid Live.
A 6-round streak giving
They expect
false
to walk and waltz through, but
Let's
will
go.
FlyQuest be disruptive and manage to complete this incredible run they've been having?
Yeah, that one I literally didn't know what I was using, actually.
And now, for one of them. Wow,
I risked it all. It was content.
That's aggressive. Eventually gets Tikinda down, but he will surely fall. It's Naf that chips
Okay.
away and
3v3.
maintains the equilibrium.
Oh.
The 3-on-3 ultimate.
Tough for Liaz.
Yeah, but, ooh, yeah, just as the sound of him
Yeah, sorry
maneuvering
for the ads, guys, but if this game gets intense, you will appreciate what I just did.
Good luck, have fun. In, spotted out by JKS, they know exactly where he is. And they have the bomb under their control. Lovely, different multiple elevation peak. That's a lovely way to start
Very
off the
nice.
CT side
Keep
on
these
Nuke.
pistols going. I like this. Just convert too.
FlyQuest won the pistol and they just ran away with a boatload of rounds. It was 5 consecutive and bigs were hit and miss.
Just kidding,
that's
just
for
kidding.
sure.
Oh,
It
no,
was
you're
the
all
tail
good.
end where they managed to get
I
the
still
lion's
get people
share.
that come in all the time and
This
say
is
that I was
FlyQuest
cheating.
gonna have to do it a little bit tougher.
Oh, dude, I've seen the clips. Like, dog, I posted the clip.
That was difficult for Liaz because if he tries to go up, he probably gets caught at some point while mantling anyway. So this
Little
will
French
just be
timeout, dude.
an eco round from the Aussies. Not anything invested whatsoever. Playing on the jungle gym in spawn was Ins. I'm just going to take a quick look back at the stats so far for the series.
Definitely. No,
So we,
did you
have
not see
JKS at
Tricks?
the tippy top out of
I'm a
everybody in the
Valve
server.
sanctioned
He's,
cheater.
plus 14 over the two maps, 34 and
This
20.
is not a bit. People have
87,
unironically been
85 KST.
yapping at me for a while that I'm a
For
Valve
the
sanctioned
side
cheater.
of
I'm a
FlyQuest.
full-time Valve
It's Alistair with the most kills,
player
28 in total.
to cheat.
But Vexite with the best rating
And I'm sanctioned.
ADR. So, yeah, in terms
For
of the maps to
the,
play, if you missed Inferno,
what's
I
the
would
game?
recommend going back and watching it. It was beautiful to watch. Anubis had a few twists and turns. And now that we find ourselves on Nuke,
I get a
this is
little.
anybody's game. It's great that FlyQuest have come to play and they weren't just best of one merchants.
It's because I'm so good at the
Nuke's been a
game
tougher
that I
time
have to be
for
cheating,
Liquid.
and
They
it's
even
the only
lost
way to
Vitality
make
with a stand
others
this
not
map.
look like they're
It wasn't any stand,
cheating.
it was
Holy
Jax.
fuck!
Yeah, they'll deal with it. They already have
I think I
a
got
down
it.
for that.
I think I got there in the end. I think I just felt my IQ literally lower physically. That's crazy. I didn't know that could happen, but I think that's what happened.
Test. The AKs to be
Carrier,
invested.
thanks
The
for
opening gambit from FlyQuest.
I think while
Let's
saying
see.
that, I
Is
could
there a
feel my
pressure point
fucking
that they are
IQ
trying to
drop.
exploit? Are they going to be focusing on any key territories? Are there any rotations that they've been able to analyze in the demos that they think are a weak point of Team Liquid's?
Or are they going to hold for a potential lobby crunch for the first 40 seconds? Because
Xander, thanks for the 4-month farmer. Thank you.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Who hockey? Shut the fuck up.
Out and about. We're going to be starting heavy yard. In's tasked with holding on to the lobby control. Wow. And it's going to be Ultimate's M4 working to maintain that info on yard. The smoke wall starting to bloom. Tikinda going to have his vision obscured. Ultimate's got an HE in his hands. They're past that point.
Oof, the nade wasn't deep enough at all. That was very shallow. So they were worried about Dexter with a main lurk, but it's actually 3 across secret with the bomb. Ins in radio, Vexite patrolling lobby, and we got Twists here looking for the pixel gap. You're about to see the info any second now. Okay, Ins and Vexite silently through the smoke. Naf about to be run down, blocked, and TK'd.
Oh dear.
Messy.
Yeah, it takes down Dexter.
2v3, 50 seconds. Bomb to be planted at backside.
That's if Ali can get past Tikinda.
Oh my god, Tikinda's aiming like me. Oh.
With a one tap onto Liaz.
One tap. That's a one tap right there.
Tough the track there for the observers as well, because ramp fight happening at the exact same time as the secret push, so really difficult to keep on track of both of that, but you're bang on with the ultimate, and he's one that I would be looking to finding some better contributions. He's the rotator. You're going to have Twist as your outside rifler, your Kinder will be your doorman, and oh, actually no, I think Twist is your doorman. Yeah, I saw that. That's not ideal.
As long as FlyQuest don't completely lose that.
All right, Liquid, I need you to get 12 here.
Yeah, and then just shrivel up.
Yeah,
desperately, actually, because we know what your T-sides do.
They've done the standard smoke wall, but without the first. Like, so if you can't get to red, you can't really use the smokes. Where did the first go?
Well, it didn't go. Unless...
Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this.
I'll take 3 more of those.
Yeah, you got any more of that? He is getting flanked. And he's got secret occupado as well. Damn, let's try. Nice shots. Liquid, get past it. And yeah, missing a integral component of the smoke wall.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there.
They missed. I think maybe what they were trying to do is they wanted to duel here. Maybe they wanted to duel here. Why am I trying to justify what FlyQuest is doing? Keep that shit up.
Stable start for Liquid.
Yeah,
this is
how good is Nuke as a map though in general? It's actually really fun. It's such a good map. It's a shame it's hard for people like to play and like learn.
Takes that jolt head on, strong.
But it is
really fucking bad, and he does deliver a nice headshot. Caught by your Kinder on the drop. Good work. Removes Dexter.
Whatever.
The dismount.
It's a great map.
Break and go. Not a great
It's a tricky one though. It is a tricky map.
Nap under scrutiny, but there's the supporting cast. JKS as well in tow. Ali gets a consolation frag. And
okay. Well.
Got the bomb, got a smoke. Can smoke single door.
You got Ali.
He's going to trickle it in for the plant. Could this be an Alistair clutch? This would get Australia on their feet.
Code gets away from the initial spray, now waits for his teammate, does your Kinder and twists. Twists, if he opens that door, Ali would have to hit a crazy quick scope.
Both double door side.
Holy shit, he's going backside.
To be able to isolate these tools. He does get his shot.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was actually the perfect place to go, too.
Shot to hit, but Yakinda keeps the wins going. He opened it up with a nice one onto ins and closes down what would have been an Alistair 1 versus 4. Down to the 1v1.
Yeah, Yakinda had a great round, didn't he? It doesn't feel like anything crazy at this point, but once Alistair hits the second on a JKS, a snappy one, you start to think anything's possible. And whoa, Alistair gave it a damn good go. Getting a nod there from the coach. Not only that, he planted. So, look, you get the bomb down, you give extra cash where the loss bonus is out, you do just facilitate a buy. But taking a moment, 30 seconds, reflect on where you are.
He's been pretty solid the whole series so far. Hopefully he keeps it up.
13 rounds away from the elimination stage. Sure, you're 5-0 down. This is T-side Nuke. It's not the end of the world. We can pick ourselves off, or we can pick ourselves up, we can dust ourselves off, and we can start to get into this game. We're going to need to win 2,
14K and picked up up instead of keeping AK early in the half still, bro. I mean, management, that's king right there. AK would be nice, but he wants ultimate to get online.
Ball is going to be used as well this time. The glaive smoke throw.
Or stay online, rather.
No aggression behind it. Just ultimate holding for any silo aggress. Like Liaz is considering that as an option.
I have both Liquid and FlyQuest 3-0. Could be worse. You could be getting 0 3-0s correct, though. At the same time, glass half full, Griffin.
Could be ready for this fight. Dexter's taking a heavy lick straight through the smoke.
I think considering you put both teams 3-0, that's pretty...
They could against Big, so Dexter's parked out here.
What do you think of Twist and his current playstyle role in Liquid? I've done this rant a billion times, that short version. I don't like any star player of any team ever becoming the full-time IGL.
What are you meant to do on 26 points of health?
Especially considering that you can about to be able to call this completely
really good player. I think he's actually doing an alright job, but I don't like it.
Well, fortifying A, JKS will need some support. This is a kill.
Fuck.
Yakinda overcooked
2
it.
HP.
Yeah, nice work.
Nice.
Same
That off though.
Does catch Liaz on the advance through HUD. JKS stalwart at
No.
the top, loses vision. He could be spotted. No one's seeing him. Distraction's good. Frag is easy. And Dexter doesn't have the health.
He's like, guys, what's going on?
JKS trying to hide his toes. And Twist, he could have picked it up. 6-0. This is a CT start that Liquid could be proud of. Everyone pulling their weight, hitting their shots.
Fortunate to get that entry kill outside, but it's still very obvious what the play is going to be. Even though Dexter gets this one, they know there's nobody else outside, right? And at that point, the hit comes in towards A. They don't really have time to start repositioning, so getting blanked so far, 6-0. Liquid have shown up on Nuke. They already have what you would consider the bare minimum CT side rounds.
Yeah, and there's more to be had here up against what is essentially pistols and a Galil. Boost to try and find ultimate if he was to overextend. He stays active on red. Liaz could flank this. Ooh, ultimate just times it so well. Completely overlooked now.
Wait.
Trading places, and yeah, gets a free
Oh, no
one
way
to
he
back
expects
Dexter.
another, though. No way he expects another.
Oh, JKS,
Liaz slipped the net.
prime position to be in as they try and catch the time in now. HUD.
Wait, why
Lovely
did
work,
FlyQuest go out?
lovely
Oh my
stuff.
God, why do I
This
care?
is just a casual day
Okay.
in the office.
I don't know why he went out that early, but
3, 7-4, 7-2, 5-2. So it's that second number is the one that you guys should be focusing on. Just the lack of damage being done so far. This was the opening kill.
Yeah. Yeah. Real recognize real. That's a shot. And ultimate, you know, being rewarded for his aggressions.
Good to get ultimate showing up on this CT side, plays such a pivotal role and is doing it all without the AWP. Clearly unnecessary at this point. Alistair,
32
however,
ping.
he's got his. Last time round, almost pulled off a huge clutch. Feels like they need a fire starter. FlyQuest regressing right now to the old variation of themselves. Maybe a run boost here onto the box. I can see they just have a different off angle for any outside pushes. It's a different way to deal with this problem. Radom versus Fnatic rages on. Check that one out if there's time.
If Liquid go at this pace, there might be. Blocked ramp. Return to lobby. Twist tucked.
Secret control again.
Twist confirms secret presence. Smoke for Yakinda. He takes that as an invitation to dip down the ladder.
Crazy considering he knows players are down secret.
damn, Yakinda, well, you hit it.
Time. This is nice, potent setup.
They know they're probably going to come ramp then.
Naf makes a very audible retreat, hoping
it's a
that
fake.
Oh, cheeky, yep.
It means they might overlook Yakinda
Yakinda's
as well.
just hanging out down here.
Dexter just walking in, not ready for that one whatsoever. Liaz the trade, 3 fires there, but the frags have happened. They've lost
Well
both
played,
of their
Liquid.
lobby players.
Come on.
Ooh, tough to get anything out of this one. Liaz gives it a go with the smoke. Need a one tap, need a headshot, need something to get that bomb down. Alistair can provide the covering fire. A 2 versus 4 starting to take shape. Oh,
Holy shit, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop,
Talked about
stop.
headshots, but Ali provides one all the same. Hits it with the AWP.
He's getting flanked.
Noose is tightening. Liaz plucks now fly from the back. 2v2 now, but here's the flank and it should be clean. Nice execution. Liaz is in trouble in the open. Brought down by Ultimate. An 8th consecutive, absolutely owning it.
Radom beat Fnatic on map 2.
And deciding map. JKS gets the round MVP.
Or is that map 3?
For that.
He's doing him dirty now, isn't
But
he?
he just shut down Ali. That was it. That sealed the deal. Liaz could not handle both attacks from both fronts.
That was good. That was nice.
Lovely reposition from Yakinda. You highlighted the risk that was attached to that. They gave it a
Jesus
good go.
Christ.
Some near misses.
Fnatic.
But that,
Fuck
yeah,
you.
that shot right there sealed it. Sealed Liaz's fate. He was trapped. His position noted.
That is cool, though, that they won in front of the crowd, regardless.
Towards him. No chance.
But, like, fuck you,
Bomb goes down
Fnatic.
again. It will facilitate another buy, but this one is feeling bleak now for FlyQuest. for a series that they were definitely in.
And then you throw some aggression into the mix.
Yeah, punishment, isn't it?
That stew, spicy. Oh, he gets another.
I didn't expect Fnatic to 3-0. I just thought that they could qualify, to be honest.
Rewarded by his mechanical ability.
I was going to say there's more where that came from, but it's unnecessary. Like,
1-1
they have
is
just such a huge advantage in this round right now, but they are slapping them around the server.
Nice tap.
Justin's going to be screaming.
Oh my God, Dexter.
I'm telling you, Dexter became Nico, dude. He really did.
Shot 2 bullets this round.
Yeah, 2 bullets, 2 kills.
I told you guys yesterday he became Nico. Everybody thought I was just tilting. I was, but like, dude.
You know you want to. He's gonna. Well, they got the bomb.
He's 4-8. Don't
Just
care.
as he works on this angle, he's gonna be picking from behind.
Nice.
Nice work. Nafly brings him down. Yakinda's dirty work built upon by JKS and a 9th round
13-0 is real? No, dude, it's Liquid. Even if they got 12 rounds on the CT side, this will probably be OT.
Bang. Good shooting.
This was beautiful. Bang.
And bang. Oh. Counter-Strike can look so beautiful.
You said Dexter's like this 1 in 15 games. Well,
who aren't myself.
apparently he saved these up. I don't know. Bro had a fucking multiplier like he's playing Balatro out here.
13-0'd.
That's right. I played 5 minutes of Balatro. I want to play more of it.
Liquid lose the first.
And I'm an absolute degenerate.
Okay. That's much better than 13-0 in the first map and losing the next.
Yeah. But you know, once you've experienced that, you kind of feel like you can overcome anything.
Yeah.
That won't happen again, they say.
I don't know if FlyQuest can overcome this.
No, it doesn't.
Best case, 3 rounds.
Doesn't feel good. Doesn't look good.
Doesn't taste good.
I've played 5 minutes of it so far, Feeney, but it was a great 5 minutes. That's what I tell. Never mind, I'm not going to say that part out loud. Nice. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't care.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Sponge!
It's rank.
Sponge really did, dude.
Any consolation, Frank tries to keep it competitive. Ins. Slips down the vent. So Naf's not ready for that. What, just ignores him. I got something else to handle, mate. There we go. Ali gets him another. Making this round competitive. This could be something.
How the fuck is this still a 2v2?
Yes, burning. Did we not hear that? Did we not hear that? Perhaps not. Ali focused on his plant instead. Well, I've heard the flashbang.
I know where both are now.
Okay.
Oh, Ultimate, you're going to get 2v1.
Ooh. Ultimate brings down Ins in the head-to-head, and now Ali with another clutch on this low site. 2 near attempts. Will the third be the time he actually converts? Oh, he does get the first. JKS is exposed. Has to control.
No,
nice! 25 HP. JKS again prevails. He is such a nuisance.
Yeah, he's doing him dirty today, isn't he? Couldn't have bought his C game just to let him get across the line and lock themselves in for the elimination stage. He wants Liquid for Ultimate's first major to be the ones to join those big names. And we came into today discussing how big of favourites Liquid were in this one. It's the Counter-Strike that FlyQuest put on display in maps 1 and 2 that brought the level of respect, but in 3 they are being wiped out.
Quadriceps, dude.
They do say the sequels are never as good as the original.
JKS versus FlyQuest.
Well, their quest won't end here.
No.
They'll have 2 more possible outings.
Chad and Alex, do not underestimate Liquid's
the
T-side.
emergency meeting and tries to punish top. But guess who's here? Oh, flattened. JKS empty-handed. Yakinda only the one. Twist pushes through, keeps it active, keeps it deadly.
Come on.
Finds Ins as
Every fucking round. Every fucking round.
Ultimate's coming for you. He's clearing. Twist as well. Going to be in that off angle. Hard to clear. Oh, wow. Walks into Ali for the first. Knows where they both
Third
were.
clutch attempt.
Just avoids the nade. Nice positioning from him. Ultimate has his pistol out. A wide swing would be great. Oh, not if it's perfectly into the crosshair. Ultimate keeps the streak alive. 11 on the trot. We could have a perfect half.
I just beg of them not to lose 13-0 because it will put such a dampener on what was a competitive series. Map number 1 was great. Map number 2 had its moments. This would just be such an unfortunate way for the series to fall. But just 2 more rounds for Team Liquid. They weren't at the major in Copenhagen. They aren't able to get there. They locked themselves in this time, and now they're looking for a top 16 placement. They know they should be playing with the best in the world. They have the pieces to do so. They're part of one of the big orgs in the space. This is a team that's designed to lift trophies.
How long is 160 months? At least 2 years. Love you.
It's getting past the hurdle of beating top 5 teams.
She really does love me, Chad. That's crazy.
An opportunity to do so in the next round of play.
Less than 3.
Fine, good work, catches Dexter. Every adventure he's tried to take on Yard has resulted in nothing more than an opening death.
Don't be cute in front of us, lonely people. Sorry.
Space now for them to take, and take they shall. Ramp is given over. Ultimate smoke will delay any progress. You can see Liquid already rejigging. Look at the movement on the map right now. 3 players down on B. Naf works up secret. JKS on site needs backup.
Exotic, she didn't have any. She was not feeling it. We had like we went to like a Mexican cafe earlier today, and they had like Furia tacos, and they did not skimp.
This is tough for Ultimate.
Nori's been KO'd all day.
By Simple, the player. This is not an easy no-scope to hit.
Twist is miles away. He's just come out ramp. He's walking through lobby, so they are allowing him to play before they go. Bomb, getting to that halfway point.
Can FlyQuest leave this T side with a round? Yakinda doesn't think so. Oh,
come on.
Hits it off the vents, Liaz.
You know he's here. You know he's fucking here.
Denied by Liquid. Their best opportunity to take something into the second half, but Liquid take it all. Every single round available.
That one is going to sting. FlyQuest down in the dumps now, just one round away. And Liquid get a whole minute to consider how they want to finish this one.
I did say the T side's not so good. Not as good.
Whose?
Liquid's. Didn't you say?
Oh, yeah.
So
it's not that bad.
Oh, hang on, Chad. You know, listen, 12-0.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to humor the possibility.
Just saying.
I like the fact that you're trying to keep the dream alive.
Just trying to. We might very well be done by the conclusion of the pistol coming up soon. This was a good shot opportunity to get the round.
Did you have Liquid 3-0 in your pick?
Yes.
So did all of Twitch chat. That's why everybody is here right now. FlyQuest may have ruined some people's 0-3. I want to say, for the record, I didn't have the 0-3.
Sorry about that.
So I thought they were going to win a game or two, and they've done exactly that.
You know, how are Rare Ransom doing?
They won the second map. It is going to the third. Yeah.
I had FlyQuest 0-3.
So the pick'ems about to be saved, at least for Liquid fans, Liquid enjoyers.
Silver Coin does look pretty good.
The Liquid faithful.
All right. Does it end here? There is so many pistols. My goodness, we've got the triple Julies.
Or the Trulies.
The Trulies, as we like to call it in the biz. And Dexter's provided an opening shot. Give me another one. Can't hit the shot.
Nice. Hold on.
JKS, double headshot. Vexite. Clean
from
Vexite.
Well, OT, here we come.
2 kills with his 2 pistols.
Now, what's worse than losing 13-0?
How about getting 2v4 to get 13-0?
Yes, indeed. You're thinking what I'm thinking, B1.
Yes, indeed, B2.
Justin Chochki Savage here.
Down to wins.
1v4?
For the ultimate.
Oh, no armor.
Tilter.
This would be unreal.
He has the bomb on his back, and they have no idea where he may be. I say that. They are considering as their option.
FlyQuest are cheating. They have 7 pistols.
They have some idea where he is.
It does feel that way.
There's fucking dualies everywhere, man.
Ooh, Liaz gonna get info and delete him. Just
right.
11 more of those.
Didn't get 13-0.
They didn't get 13-0.
Didn't get 13-0.
Liquid T-side aware.
Now Liquid should full eco because they're going to be respectful of the scoreline. They only need 1. So that means it will be
12-2.
I'd literally
Rifles
rather
will come
force,
out.
dude. The
Beat
fucking...
those. 12-3.
This round is
Your
actually
half
so
bar,
dangerous for
come on top of that,
FlyQuest, and
12-4.
the third round buy is so weak.
Staying in good spirits about it.
As you should.
Oh, they did force.
W. Thank you. No,
And
they
made no
should.
secret of that either.
Absolutely
they broke the
should
windows.
here.
Here they come.
So
Absolutely they should force. It's not even like trolling.
Kinder timing with the flash. Gets
It's
himself
a
out
it's a
and
decent
about.
percentage round.
The flashes is good. Oh, no! Just a tech 9 top pop. Ouch! Twist P250 gets the job done. Liaz trying to save FlyQuest hopes. A nice nade onto Twist, but one bullet can do it to the head of Liaz. 64 points of health. Naf in a really hard to clear angle as well. He's got the smoke, he's got the kit, but has he got hope? Because I don't have any at this point. Liquid breaking through with a force spike. Both of them with a scrap of health. One bullet would do it. He just needs Twist to swing. Oh, they're getting caught. Constant rot of the clock. Now they play the time. He can't get it done. He just can't. He needs to defuse in the smoke. Runs at it. Gets on it. Not smoke for him. 13-1. A 3-0. Gliding into the next stage of competition. Liquid will take it.
Nah, I was way stronger. I was way stronger.
Across the first two, but outclassed in the third.
Yeah.
And Liquid,
W.
they took
All
care
right.
of business. They did what
One
they needed to do in
pick'em
the
secured,
opening
boys.
stage. They were one of the top names, one of the top dogs, and they locked
One
themselves in
pick'em
for the top
secured.
16. Some definite crowd favorites in Shanghai, China, in the Liquid jerseys. JKS and Twists have
God
a bit of
damn
cult
it,
followings
Fnatic.
down there. But Ultimate on his first major, he gets the
Was this
RMR
on
tick,
PGL or-
opening stage tick.
Okay,
Up
that's
next,
on-
elimination, and you need to come top 8 there to lock yourself in for those playoffs.
Yeah, the crowd loves that. I mean, Liquid, they put up a great
Yeah.
fight, bouncing back from a very slow start, but that seemed to
Well.
be a recurring theme for Liquid. Slow start into these games. And
Please
yet
watch
showing that
Mongolz.
they
I'm
can
definitely
turn it
watching
around.
Cole
I
to
think
see
that's
if they
also
get knocked
something that's
out,
a good
brother.
sign of life
I
for
have a
Team
duty
Liquid, but from not even
to my North
making
American
Copenhagen, not even
friends
making
that
the
are all
PGL
going to fuck
major
up their
of
sleep
Copenhagen
schedule
and
with
now
me
find themselves in
to
the top
be
16
in pain
after
together.
a real roster rejig. Twists
It's a thing.
taking up leadership, and
It's a thing. We will hang out here though. In the meantime, chat, I'm gonna run an ad before this game starts. Heads up. Squirrel, thanks for the 54. And honestly, I think it's time to go for a walk. You guys down? Let me clean up my desk a little bit. One sec.
After defying all odds, Rare Atom have taken us to a third map. Vertigo is where the score will be settled here. Inferno started off so strong for Fnatic. It felt like this game was dead to rights, but there are two names who wanted anything but. Child King and Li Hang. The two young stars of Rare Atom rose to the occasion. It started with Child King keeping them in the first half, winning 6 rounds straight, damn near single-handedly. And then by the end of the game, Li Hang finally got activated, got switched online, and left his mark in this series.
Yeah, Kaze on your screens now was no sleeper either on the AWP. He had some big rounds on that CT side in a game that you're ready to just completely write Rare Adam out of, especially with the way it begins. Fnatic destroying in Banana, Blame F up to his usual tricks, and somehow, some way, Rare Atom cling on. And now we go the distance. Map 3 of this series, a map we've yet to see Fnatic even play during this major circuit. And a map that may eliminate them if they don't sharpen up right now. I'm shocked it takes Fnatic that long when you consider how well players like Mattis and Crims started in this game.
Yeah, for legendary organization, but one that had been on hard times for a while in Fnatic. This was meant to be the rebuild that put everything back into place for the Fnatic squad.
Yeah, and to be honest, it's a project that's felt like worse than the sum of its parts somehow. Solid pieces, future players, a legend in Crims, and the results have been rocky. They barely scraped through the RMR. Now, against the bottom seeded team of this entire tournament.
Yeah, a team that's barely inside the top 100 in Rare Atom.
A team that comes to Europe and loses to almost everyone they play, tier 3 teams online. Rare Atom can't even get a grip. Right now, individuals showcasing some fantastic CS. And also not just, you know, 1 or 2 man army by the end of that game. That was a team game. We were seeing great support. We were seeing Rare Atom refuse to stop believing. Supportive utility from Summer, from somebody, trying to find value in different ways. But Fnatic almost have to exert some control on this game and not let go of it like they have in the previous. Because this one's for elimination. One map makes all the difference between Rare Atom and Fnatic, and it's on Vertigo. We finish this series. We say goodbye to our first team.
Oh God, turn it off. Dude.
Yeah, we had that video with Kaze playing
here,
the break.
man. I'm just
Talked
a man
about becoming a bit of
going
a
for
meme
a
in
walk.
China. The idea that in CSGO he was most known for missing his shots.
That being
Well,
said,
it's safe
fuck
to
Mike.
say
Any primers,
he
prime forgetters in chat or
was
chilling?
a pillar of Inferno.
How many matches left, if any?
Might not
One
have
more
had, you know,
set
the
of best
same
of threes.
groundbreaking moments as Child King or the recovery of Li Hang.
The real question is how long do we have?
Missing. And if that's what he was known for, he's looking to rewrite
before,
that part of
what's the schedule looking
his
like
history
for this?
now. Talked about how he's improved a hell of a lot.
That game was gonna.
That was
we'll do first
a
to
requirement for him to make it to this major, and I feel like he's lived up to that across the series so far. Gonna need to see him keep being a stable pair of hands. 30 years old, showing there's always room for improvement. 5 years since you last saw him at a major, and so he doesn't want to let go of this feeling just yet.
Because we're gonna switch to the Cole game.
It's got to be incredible as well, especially in front of a crowd supporting Rare Atom this hard. Live in Shanghai for our first elimination match.
I'm moisturized,
of the
Dedra.
perfect world major.
Surge takes the
Rare
dream with
Atom,
primer. Thank
Fnatic,
you.
Vertigo.
Voice.
A hard-fought battle across 2 maps. Very close games. Can Vertigo live up?
Killer, shut the fuck up.
Be a different pace.
Mike,
from
thank you so much
Fnatic.
for the
They
5
start this
gifted.
very,
Nice
very
cock,
slow
brother.
on the
Thank you
T
very much.
side.
And Bulge, thank you very much. The Bulge with the 20-month primer. Thank you.
Bombastic pistol round. Grouping for the B hit now.
Dedra, check the Discord. It absolutely is. Thank you.
Very strong over in middle. This means they're going to have fast rotates
weird,
at least. First man in. Body fed to the Wolves. Summer secures it. And a little bit more back the other way from Li Hang.
No scam train. Shut up, dude.
Fnatic might get all the space. They might get the bomb plant, but they're lacking the manpower. Can someone make up for this? Blame F. Tries to be that candidate.
Imagine the skin particles in Maddie's pet.
From Nuke with Crims left to try clutch up should it be required. Blame F, just the one and done, and it will fall to Crims. All alone, they're running at him, they're running him down. Defuse being held, and somebody
Wait, guys.
holds strong.
My Pictimus might be in shambles.
At this point, it's such a hard game to predict because there's so many external factors. It's not just the crowd.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Like Vertigo being third map right now.
The win-loss on these maps, the experience these two teams have.
Vertigo being third.
Rare Atom
it's the same thing what I didn't like when Furia let it go through. Remember what I said? I believe it. Like it's a leveler. This is gonna get weird.
In a game that no other team was. Rare Atom were destroyed against VP and the Mongolz. 6 rounds across 2 BO1s. And now in a third map versus a legendary organization. Child King back to his usual ways. Down the ramp with a vengeance. Opening kill goes away of Rare Atom. He swings again, he pays the price. It's a huge trade back from Blame. Rare Atom, take a breath. They have the better guns, they have the better position. Fnatic leave the ramp as 3 players group here. B is a complete chasm right now. There is no one here. It's going to have to be a retake here for Rare Atom. Blamef going to throw the execute. He's got 4 nades.
Yo, QTMTK, thanks for the 44-month resub. Thank you.
Quad molly in. Blame flashes up. Fnatic make it clear.
And they come.
Why is he breathing like that?
Oh, close.
He's revving up, dude. Oh my god.
Swinging a hit, swinging out wide on that MP9. It's just left to Blame F, 30 seconds. And Rare Atom, much like how this series started, they are throwing themselves into these fights.
Looks like Body doesn't know he has the bomb. He's pushed up to Jens as the first player in with his teammate. Then tries to pull back, gets caught between positions. If he could get that bomb stuck in, that'd be big money for Fnatic. He'd have teammates to cover, but he's just caught in the open. Fnatic flustered at the start of this series. Force buy goes nowhere. Full eco now, couple of deagles. Some chance headshots will go a long way.
We want this, so no Cole. Wildcard at 1-2. Oh god.
Blame F first to fall. Rare Atom looking to do good on sticking the landing in these early pistol conversions.
And think about how
I'm cooked if this happens. I have Fnatic going through and I have Rare Atom 0-3.
4-0 streak off the back of winning those pistols.
I definitely don't think Fnatic's going through right now, but my god, I don't need both of those to happen right now.
Working his way up through ramp is Crims, but silent swiftly. It's Kaze throwing himself into every one of these fights.
Oh my god.
So confident right now. Of course, it's only anti-ecos, but the fact they're going for all these swings, they're playing together, they're trading peaks. Rare Atom are playing to win.
I mean, it's exactly what you want to see, right? Like, this is once in a lifetime opportunity. It would be a hell of a win to pick up in front of the home crowd, no less.
Oh yeah, no, honestly, dude, rooting for any 0-3 always feels really bad.
Yeah, just winning this one map guarantees you at least 2 more.
I think at this point, the only team I cheer for to maybe go 0-3 is Furia. Only because they fuck my pickup so much.
Situation for somebody. How does he even get damage? Crims recovers. Does get that kill. The nade won't finish the job. Players so
but like, genuinely, like, I feel like if you're watching as much Counter-Strike as most of us in here that you degenerates are watching with me,
it is costly.
It just kind of feels bad to cheer for it. Like, it's not, it's the only thing I don't like about pick'ems is I literally feel like a disgusting human. It's the only thing. They're hella fun, but my god, it does not feel fun to prey on people's downfall.
Try recovering. Rare Atom haven't made any aggressive
Simple
moves
playing
here.
Valorant.
Just
Simple
split
plays
the
Valorant
defense.
all the
They
time.
put faith in
The clips are actually hilarious. I love when he plays Valorant. You see how mad he gets?
Said he was known for missing his shots.
It's so fucking funny.
Well, these ones have to hit for Kaze. Flashes in. Lee Hang in front of the pack. A lot of damage done. And Kaze storms the ball.
Oh my god.
To explode through the unit.
Nope, it's fucked.
Kaze, every shot has to hit, and every every shot does.
All right, dude. All right. Hold on, I gotta grab one more thing.
Cannot for your exec utility. They play right through it.
Yeah, Kaze gave it up right before he had that chance to get an opening kill. I thought that was Fnatic's way in, but the call is just flood. Just run them down. 4 CTs all rotating. Felt like a weird round for Fnatic as well, because despite the 5-on-4, they had no ramp info. It was Nuke to go back. He checked ramp. He saw no one there. They still committed to a B exec. With no fake on that A site, Rare Atom were willing to believe the execute. And they flood B and find a 4th, win the first rifle, and set themselves up on a historic start to this final map.
I mean, we talked about Fnatic as this once legendary organization. Crims has obviously been a part of this squad now for 10 years across various rosters. He's trying to dodge the worst case. He's never been to a major before and not won a series. Summer and Kaze, quick work made on the up-tempo A hit. Summer not missing a beat this time. No slow starts here. It's just Crims left standing. And Lee Hang deletes him. It's another one of these flawless starts for Rare Atom, same as how they opened up this series.
Yeah, in this game, I'm never getting ahead of myself. I'm never buying into this map being done. We've had Rare Atom start 8-1, lose the map. We've had Fnatic start 6-0, even take it to 10-6 and lose the map.
Yeah.
You've got to hold on. But this is a bloody good start
Looks
from
like
an
a small
underdog.
venue for the major,
Rare
bro. This is
Atom.
just group stage. It's 5,000 people for group stages. This is not the arena, no.
A bit more pace.
Most or largest crowd ever for a group
smoke
stage.
in his face. Chalking holding on to it, but he just moves behind the cover. Silencer can give him away. Is Blame really coming through? He looks tempted.
Just noticed that Flama's
Laid
5
out.
gifted on his share. Forgot about that. Yeah.
Gap missed. Blame sneaks through. I think he knows he got past Child King as well. He heard that Molotov go through. Blame's calling for this kill. Flash comes in. It's perfect. Oh, it blinds Child King. He doesn't know. He walks right into Blame's trap. 5-on-3.
Oh, did he see the barrel?
Yet.
Couldn't stick the landing in the 5-on-4, but you think they've done enough heavy lifting here. They slow it down. Look to group. I mean, taking out 2 big names from the running.
There's only one molly. You probably won't use it here late in the round. You'll probably use it quad or default. So somebody, if he stays in this position, it's going to be potent. He's going for kills instead. Repause, a different angle, a new attempt.
Rotates so far away, and Body gets the spot off. Somebody dead. Rotated.
Yeah, but who?
For Summer, but he is alone in this push.
I get one.
Plays out around the smoke, and Body's able to find him. So Fnatic, thanks to a bit of trickery from Blame F up through short, manages to get on the board.
Very nice move for Blame. If Child King never throws that molly, I think Blame probably just walks the whole way. Goes very wrong for Rare Atom.
Hold on, chat. Getting
caught
consulted
in
in
a
the
bunch
book
of
real quick. I
one-on-one
gotta move this
fights.
track in my walking squad.
This feels like a very good map for Blame, in theory, for him to play his lurks, to actually sell bomb sites, stay on A while his team are going for the B exec, getting yet another kill.
I mean, it's always one that his old teams look to adopt as well. So yeah, Blame F should feel right at home here.
First tries. I'm trying to read. I can't read.
Very heavy lean over towards A for Rare Atom to open up. But this is just Fnatic posturing, right? They put a lot of attention on ramp. They jiggle around this defensive Rare Atom. And now they go quiet.
Here we go. I gotta use the fucking Allen wrench?
No one wants to be that first man to fall. Very passive for Child King and co. Kaze posted over on short with the AWP. Hoping this time they can contain a Blame F push.
Matt is faking mid before he resets. Oh my god, full wall bang, no info. Just spams him. That's despicable.
No accounting for that if your Body.
They go back to B now.
Somebody did get
Ian
the
Allen
start
runs
playing
to
out
read.
behind default. He's seen that, and now Lee
Yes.
Hang picks up Mattis.
Yo, goody, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Fnatic down to 3. Somebody rushing the smoke. Does give one over, but gets out with the dink. Crims a little further here.
2 low players.
He's offered up this on a Lee Hang. Crims plays for the fight. Dropping down now. No more for Crims as Summer silences him. Blame F is the one guy with HP here. This might have to be a Blame F heroic moment. But there's the backstab out of Child King, and Nuke low on health, low on chances. Child King arrives a little later into this game, but opens it in a very on-brand way. A crazy spam. Commits to the wraparound and seals the deal, keeps this strong lead coming in for Rare Atom.
That flank felt necessary. I know it's 2v3 with a low player, but Nuke on the AWP in a post plant can be potent. And Blame F playing around the smokes, but it's all about the flank. Huge double up for Child King, saves Rare Atom from throwing away a 5v3.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, wait. First to 6 was Rare Atom, right?
One loss. Akin to Ancient, Fnatic,
Pickham's
spamming
looking
timeouts, 2 down already, 6 rounds in.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is indeed.
Their major attendance on the line.
Maybe.
Keita frustrated.
Okay, you guys are right. Did they do vetoes yet, chat?
Up the pace, Fnatic put pressure on B. There's a huge boost going on in middle. Look at this.
At this major.
Over for a lurker. There's no one in position.
Yeah,
no one's
last
gonna
round
see
here,
this.
chat. And then I'm going to the other.
Show face at B, throw some nades in, but they
So just a heads up.
are not committing with this fake. Meanwhile, Child King clears A right now. Rare Atom actually getting misinformation. Fnatic announce their presence back on A. Rare Atom might just look to do a double gap push, try and trade out these kills. Ebb and flow of traded util. Child King pushes with the smoke. It's Blame who finds out entry.
Oh, Summer, they're already in. Tries to control the AK spray, but split on by Body and Mattis. So plant secured. Somebody's making a move here.
You need to get every single point for Diamond Coin?
No idea.
No one's looking at this.
No, absolutely not.
Rare Atom deciding
If you
now
get
in this
5 in
moment,
each
do they
stage.
want to attempt the man down retake?
Gotta try.
They would be risking everything in doing so.
Oh, they're not. That's such a shame. Somebody doesn't know how potent that position was, and he dies trying to leave. He would have had Nuke dead.
All right, time to go
Almost
for a walk,
certainly
man.
there was no
About
cover.
time.
They were heavy gap. But Fnatic break in with an A pop.
You know what's fucking annoying,
Blame with a
man? Is
crucial
I literally
entry.
felt it when that Inferno Liquid game started.
Nice shot. Oh, and all the kills.
I mean,
Rare Atom played
that's
a
a big
save, but
reset. Sure would be a shame if Fnatic would have choked that.
And yeah, like you said, not winning either. Like, it's weird because Imperial have a really great on paper roster. I mean, picking up Try, having Phelps play with them, I think it all seems to be moving in the right direction pickup wise. I don't know if you could have disagreed with like taking a chance on Try, for example. Like, that seems like, why wouldn't you try?
No, I mean,
try never hurts to try.
It would make sense. I think it was a promising move. I think there's always more to those sorts of moves as well, but I think that this plug and play between him and Henny, if we contrast Imperial and Copenhagen, one of the real driving forces as to why the Americas regions even got more slots for Shanghai.
And
Imperial at the top of that list alongside Payne.
Definitely starts
and
getting
so
a real
was
sketch
Henny.
from my pick'ems.
You had Phelps playing like a 1.19 rating in Copenhagen. That has faltered off a little bit so far in Shanghai, but if you contrast Henny's numbers back then as the second highest performing player on Imperial and kind of Phelps' right-hand man.
Oh my
God! Not filling those shoes, brother.
Yeah.
The op presence for Imperial from one major to this has fallen off, and on, like you said, on paper,
my hell,
why does that happen?
Complexity, actually, it's Imperial. Don't ban Ancient and Complexity pick it up right away. So
Inferno definitely makes sense here as an opening. It was one of the maps they picked in their last series together. And yeah, I think the risk that Imperial want to try is to take Ancient, where they didn't. They just banned it outright when they played
2 minutes.
Rio
2 minutes. It's a
recently.
fast prediction.
So,
fast prediction.
Okay.
Fast,
it's
fast,
pretty even. What's interesting as well is that obviously Anubis gets banned. Complexity know that they're leaving that out, and that's because they're 0-2 down due to Anubis at the moment.
Yep.
I think I was one of the
2
few
minutes,
people that was
2
like,
minutes,
I mean,
go fast.
but also like,
because this might take a minute, but I didn't know how long it would be.
As
so
to like, if they don't play Anubis at this major or in the stage, how far can they really go?
Oh, see,
like,
yeah, I'm just gonna leave it up for 2 minutes.
But
go
now
quick.
that they've gone down 0-2, they're not deciding to take the risk. They're benching it for the
Yeah, I
moment,
had to.
and we're going into Inferno.
Clearly, the beating they took in the opening day of this stage has caused Complexity to head elsewhere. But the series begins on Imperial's pick, as you alluded to, Inferno, and it is Banana where the fight kicks off. Now, that is Elish, top boxes for a single kill, not able to follow up as his teammate goes down with him. So a nice opening for Imperial, a 4v3 and a pistol. It's a tantalizing approach to a B bomb site, but it's also a site that still has defenders in it. Two of them here on cross, JT included.
We're good, brother. I got it.
To tuck back, right? They don't believe that that Banana presence really means the commitment, and that's the right call. Imperial's still sizing up both sides.
What up, Jonathan? How you doing, man?
Series is that as we casted it and the head-to-head and then, you know, all the important games and Imperial slightly edging out a few of the wins, it just became Imperial winning every time, and then it wasn't really even a rivalry. But in this game, you got to think Complexity have a huge advantage, and they should win.
Oh, God.
Complexity obviously taking, I think, a bit of a chunk out of themselves. Oh, hold on. Hold on. JT, open cross, open duels. 3 players stack up for it. Halzer for the trade. 1v1.
He's low, he's low,
he's got a huge health advantage here over Try, who could take the top road over Oranges, but the bomb's still over towards Pit, so just hit him in the headshot, brother. Oh,
please.
It's over. Halzer, you could
they don't know he's low. He doesn't know he's low.
Part of that body, but Try's now in the
He's trying to go for headshots.
And so as time ticks, he peeks out. And of course, Halzer, as he always should, with so much health, finishes off the pistol.
Yes, he makes it happen. Now, actually, yeah, we didn't even get Inferno at all. This is a completely, like, brand new veto this time around. So last time, Complexity removed Inferno. Last time, Imperial removed Ancient. And, of course, last time, it was Complexity to win 2-1.
Casters don't control the X-ray.
But it's one result.
Observers do, and they try to do it for hype.
Actually don't
and
play
like,
each other that
it is fun if they do it right. It can add a lot of.
I was going to say one of the more surprising results back
X-ray
at the
off is actually really nice in the right situations.
And besting them in a best of 3. You know, for Imperial
What's
to
up,
do that
Elias?
as
How you
well
doing,
would
man?
just add another question to the teams that are beating Cole as of late. We could talk about the fact it's just best of 1s, but you know, FlyQuest, who have now gone on to impress, obviously, so far, but still, shocker of a start, and Passion. It's the result of that Passion game that I think really kind of, with all those pistol rounds, man.
No shame.
Nice.
No, but in some of the rounds specifically, I think that's where the shame really was.
All those Deagle kills.
Yeah.
But you know what? What? They've done it to Spirit. They did it to Spirit. They did it to Complexity. And now they're up 2 games.
Need 5 for Mythic Silver. So. It is free to play right now on Mythic League, boys. If you guys want to run some silver,
wishes they were, but you know, 2 best of 1 losses in the back of your mind. It's a 24-hour period where things don't go your way. Do you believe in the Cole comeback throughout this, for this stage of the major? Do you believe they could still get on?
I actually don't believe in Cole at all. I already said that. Remember, you watched my pick'em.
I did. All 3 minutes of it.
Yeah. I did a fast pick'em.
Hey.
Wasn't that refreshing?
Short and sweet.
Yeah. People try to, like, milk it, you know?
Maui.
I just showed every pick right away. So,
yeah,
I don't believe
Mine
in
was
Cole
8 minutes.
in their current lineup.
Long.
Obviously, I put them through.
Didn't even hit the 10-minute mark for YouTube.
Get through the stage. The odds are against them, but there are teams they can beat here. I guess you can put it that way.
Oof, nice ones from Descenti. Now, he has been the beacon for Imperial, right? In the absence of Try's off, Descenti bettering Phelps at the moment and able to post a 4th kill in this round. You want an ace early? That's what it's going to take for Imperial to take pistol momentum from Complexity.
One.
Bones, single
One.
point of health, an ace on
But he has
the
an AK. Oh, he dinked him. Jesus fuck.
So close.
Oh my
God.
God.
Round to give Imperial an injection of energy early. Instead, Complexity, you may limp through. 2-0 their start.
Oh man, if the Senti had a hard read on lane and he decided to walk the wide way around default, I think that's how he maximizes his HP. But you can see on 1 health that wasn't going to happen. He was too scared to try that. That doesn't pull out the ace. It's still 4 kills, which is pretty good. But Complexity, they stay alive.
All right, guys, I don't know what to expect from Complexity. They can literally steamroll anyone and lose at any point. I don't know. Don't ask me to analyze. I have
which
nothing.
major this was, but Complexity got through the first stage either at this one or Rio, and then they got way better in Legends in the elimination stage. Which may have been the legend stage at the time.
Well, I remember their Copenhagen run, which was obviously the last
major,
was special because they were one of the teams from the Americas RMR to skip the first stage. They came into the top 16. They went up 2-0 after their best of ones and then lost 3 consecutive best of threes to miss out on playoffs.
Oh, yeah.
And Floppy even recently has said like he was the reason that they threw one of those rounds against Vitality and that still to this day haunts him. He said that in an interview coming into this stage. So if that's on your mind, brother, don't be getting eliminated in Shanghai even faster than the last. This versus Pistols is no challenge. Complexity just running rampant for the 3-0 start. Imperial just kind of getting corralled up towards that A site, not even able to plan.
You can't change the past, you can change the future. Or
Hopefully.
maybe you can't change the future, but you can act now.
Right here, right now.
Floppy had
Perky Baker, shut the fuck up. Thank you.
As well, even here.
Everybody in the YouTube chat can now laugh at
I
him.
have a
Good
talking
job.
point that I think is going to be important throughout this series as it goes on. I'm just going to throw this out here.
Stop
Elish has not
repeating
had
the
an
same
impressive
question,
major
bro. I don't know
since
what the fuck you're
Starladder
saying.
Berlin 2019.
I think it's a joke, but it's not very good.
Nothing since. Nothing to talk about at majors.
We're just gonna do a live fact check so we could be just appropriately.
100%. I know I'm hitting you with the curveball, Mo.
That's crazy. You should be on the desk.
2 of his worst events in 2024, Copenhagen Major, and so far Shanghai. Gun round goes well for Imperial in the sense that they get a few of these kills across the map, but it's that pressure from Complexity out of apartments that still puts them man up. 2 individual moments here between Try and No Way, but it'll boil down to what timing they want to make a move with.
Wow.
Got a Liege inside of Pit.
Rio, Antwerp, Copenhagen, nothing above a 1.0. That's true. Stockholm was just around that. Yeah, it's
easy close.
It does make sense that it's 2019. That's when it's good, obviously. But yeah, he hasn't had the because like in other games, you would say, all right, well, Complexity have struggled overall, so of course he's not going to be as good. But even throughout the year, he's a top 10 player.
Exactly.
Except for at the majors.
Which is why I use the word impressive major, because for a Liege to impress you throughout the year is no question. We're still talking about a top 20 player.
Good numbers.
But it's impressive at majors, right? If you do combine both stages of the majors when they've played 2 stages, there is a couple majors where he gets like a 1.04 or a 1.06.
Yeah.
But again, that's not impressive if you're a Liege.
Not compared to his numbers at big events throughout the year. Yeah.
So there is this weird, little curse for him specifically at the majors, and obviously that curse looks worse if you get eliminated 0-3.
Well, he also he didn't get his chip.
These are the Nova Pro Wireless
heyday.
Code FOM12 for 12% off.
It's one,
Smile. Yeah,
one Grand
Nova Pro
Slam,
Wireless.
which is harder to do than a major, but the major itself, that's where it gets harder. That's where the pressure's the highest.
Yes, sir. Yep. Especially when, again, we're talking
All
about
right, let me see how bad it is. Oh, that's not good.
But at the moment, it's Grim who's the highest performing player.
And Fnatic are just tilted. They're frustrated. This is not going to plan. It hasn't been from the dawn of this game.
Their first gun round goes well for Complexity, and as far as I'm concerned, I think Imperial could just be a bug on the windshield of their comeback in this opening stage of Shanghai.
It would be a tragedy if they lost right now, but it's even if
That's
they
crazy,
do win,
Circa.
it's still a long road. So, yeah, it's the first rung on a tall ladder. Let's see if they can start off with a good Inferno.
The higher you get on the ladder, the harder the fall as well.
I know somebody that fell off a ladder and broke both their shoulders.
Oof. I own 4
Jesus
ladders.
Christ.
The one for each arm and leg.
Yes, sir. Transformers, ladders in disguise.
What?
Little flash pop for Banana in a round where Imperial do have enough to win with.
Yeah, BZ.
Don't you dare sleep on this buy. Mac 10 up first. Phelps and no way.
Oh,
in
well,
with the sidearm.
and there's the complexity I know and love.
Halzerk will post up.
Oh my God, they peeked before it.
Peeks in while the smoke plumes. And
Holy
the smoke comes. The AK shot to try. This one is a
Oh
doozy.
my God.
Everybody dying, just trying to chill.
Well,
Their angles, throw grenades.
we're so back.
Floppy's reading about it in
What
the
is the
newspaper.
code FLOM for? And it's FLOM 12 for 12% off.
That's why he just writes emojis.
That's true. I was disappointed in Floppy's autograph signature
complexity
for
out
this
if they
major.
lose this?
Yeah,
Yep.
He had the Among Us one.
He's always had little drawings,
fucking
right?
3.
Like he's had the
If they
Among
lose
Us,
this.
he's had little faces.
But then the Among Us one, I guess he didn't draw himself, so that's
exactly.
why. So what is it this time?
Just Floppy.
My Windows noise
just
chat.
Perfectly round. You know what I mean?
Like, dude, Rare Adam about to fucking.
Of course.
Fuck my shit up, dude.
He did want to have one that was a floppy disk as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Which, if you ask me, isn't that hard to draw?
A floppy disk? Yeah.
You know?
But it does really speak to
I like
why
Try's
Valve
hair
wanted you to
isn't
draw
that
yourself.
wicked.
Yeah.
But that photo's wicked. Is his hair that
High
wicked?
expectations for you, Floppy. Ricky. Nice round for Imperial. Very convincing. First one added to the board. Try immediately into the off, right? So I put him under a bit of a microscope. I said he didn't quite fill Henny's shoes. Time to prove otherwise.
That's why I said try on paper, because yeah, he hasn't been as good as his 9Z days.
Yep. And meanwhile, when Henny is a player who I think on paper you don't really feel his wrath. It's until you're in the server that essence of Henny can really be captured.
Yeah, he is truly a great player in the server. That's a fact.
So very contrasting offers in that regard. Bad Molotov coming out from Imperial, so you're not making your case any better as those utilities dwindle on the approach to the A play.
It's only 5, right?
Yeah, we were never intending to go A, and they walk back.
Which, my God.
But the bomb going
I'm
this way
really gonna need
to
Mongolz
CTs
to
are
win.
Bite here, because at the moment they might. No, the bomb's going back to A now.
Can Phelps get away from it? Grim just sitting on the half wall.
Nade's going to get set up, and the exec will
So
come
many
in.
bad things can happen
And
right
there's
now.
a timing
Dude,
here
if
they need to
RA
check.
beats Fnatic, which I think they're
need to.
going
There's
to,
no one in
holy
car
fuck.
yet, so like.
Smoke down for Library. We hit 25 seconds. That pack of players out towards mid. No way's not able to track
They
the
get Hall's
MP9
control,
swing.
and they get spread to Boiler, and they have.
Trying to go through Arch instead. That's the bomb on Vinny. Where are you going, bud?
Hold on.
15 seconds. If he dies here, Vinny can still run that bomb to B.
Why wasn't that calmed?
And he just has to get the bomb out.
Why wasn't that calmed? Halzerk was standing there running through Speedway. JT saw him jump into CT spawn.
We're going to get Grim trying to chase it, not able to stop the plant. Vinny's hands no longer busy, but you can just get on it. And Phelps is so far removed. Maybe in the replay, JT didn't see both.
He was shooting at him.
He killed the player that jumped through, but there was Vinny in front of it.
No. A player jumped through. He was shooting at after he got the first kill.
Oh.
And then he didn't say anything.
Let me see it. Can I see it again? I actually missed it.
And Halzerk didn't care, but like, you see that?
I don't think he saw a second one, did he? I actually don't know if he saw a second person. Am I crazy?
Away.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he's shooting at it. Maybe he didn't.
Maybe he gets lost.
Nah, but he shot the first guy.
A chaotic moment there on Arch nonetheless. I mean, just trying to slip. I mean, let's say Vinny does get called.
Yeah.
You got no chance, dude.
Maybe he should have heard it, but I don't think he saw him.
That was a very ambitious decision from Vinny to just try to push bomb through CT. Maybe if he gets away with a teammate, he's hoping that is kind of the condition that pulls that off.
It's possible JT to get any visual. Thought he hit him at least. But he seemed to
jumping
seemed
players.
to think someone was there.
Scary stuff.
Yeah. So 5-1 anyways here for complexity. Imperial have to get creative as the round doesn't work out the way they want to. You know, they take a long time to go brackets. They have the option to go back to B. Complexity didn't really push anything, but they had car control the whole time, so they were in the better position for sure.
boost. Oof, Halzer doesn't even react to it.
God damn.
I think that was a little slow from Halzer, Ulanders.
Yeah, he was, you gotta be aware of that boost, for sure.
So, Opper down. Imperial gunning for the B side. Good flashbang. JT interrupting that approach to get man advantage taken back.
Fnatic really fucking sold me, bro.
They've been kind of moving this party back and forth.
It really did. That's crazy. 0-3 is fucking wild.
With at least the util pressure, Floppy peeling away from his initial position.
Feels bad. I definitely had it wrong with them. My goodness. How's the walk
here for JT? Is he just takes the relay, starts to walk
Should
away?
Trust my gut when it comes to blame F.
And JT has some important utility as well. Molotov
0-3 with their
that he
draw
wants to
too.
be
Yeah, no, it's
in a good position to drop for Grim, who he doesn't have a
that
flash
is
for.
something.
And there it goes down. They're gonna run through that.
They're working their way through slowly. Contact from backside. Nice timing out of Grim.
Not bad.
Continues to be the beacon of hope for Complexity's run in Shanghai. Goes up to 9 kills off that double. Op shot missed from Try. Can't afford those, but Descenti's trying to serve one back.
Starting Sekiro to the primary.
In the open. Descenti peeling backwards. Popped by Elige, who comes forward and climbs that scoreboard. We were talking yesterday about Complexity's struggles.
Well, I'm beating Fnatic. If Mongolz loses to Gamer Legion, I might actually be in the fucking bin.
And Grim,
because I have Mongolz 3-0 and I have Gamer Legion advancing.
Except for that round.
Meaning,
good, but Grim getting the 2K
I lost another
goals,
2 teams in my pick'ems.
That was the one thing that was going well in their match on Anubis yesterday. There just wasn't enough additional support. But this guy under screen, son of Richard, he's been doing very well. I think he's upgraded his gold chain as well.
Yeah, it's getting bigger. He's got
Legion only has a Grand Slam. He does not have a major, no.
Next up, a clock that spins.
Son of Richard, House of Lewis. Descenti charging through into Halzer, who's not able to track it. Up in your face again. Highest rated player for Imperial despite their struggles. And he will continue to fight into this A play. Down at the bottom of middle. Phelps hangs on to the opposite side. Descenti hits a trio. Peak for the quad.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
Pointing in all directions. Descenti to the dome 4 times straight.
Is he? Check PC, dude.
Halzer could have stopped him right here. Had no idea he was running up. There was too many nades.
Is it official?
Excellent rifle work from Descenti.
Oh, it's about to be.
Shots, 4 near instant kills.
What even strat was this?
That was
pure madness.
Descenti go kill. And honestly, the rounds they've caught Complexity off have been these hyper-aggressive, in-your-face moments. Can't forget, man, Brother almost aced earlier.
Great flashes.
In the force buy, but Elige gonna flex the pressure, fights fire with fire, and Descenti down in a critical round as Elige had the only M4. Phelps looking to answer back as the 5-7 of Floppy pops shot through, and Phelps goes deep.
Second flash is excellent here.
Deep enough for the space to plant. Vinny shall not be stopped. Now you've posted tries op on the new box. Now we saw him miss a critical shot in the post-plant prior. Cannot
this is actually such a hard retake.
And especially considering it was a lesser
and they're going to trap these guys back hall and slaughtered.
3 sets of eyes peering that direction. Try turns attention back to Cross, and Vinny looking to lock it in along the wall. Floppy hits Try in the background, and now the T's, they don't have that anchor back behind. So the retake, 2v3
Floppy killed the offer.
Watching that, I was thinking, no way Floppy's going to get both kills here because they're replacing players. They're all coming in on hard angles to fight their way out of it.
Clapping, I don't know how. Clapping.
Fuse comes in, Complexity to win the round. That's a big
I don't know how, but we are so back.
With this play here from Elige.
Phelps on the recovery mission. But how you have 2 players along that wall and Floppy gets this kill to Try.
Yeah.
You know, that was a lot of space not being taken by Imperial.
Fnatic really just hates me, huh?
Some great stuff from Halzer.
Fnatic really qualified just to go 0-3. That's crazy.
Again, right? That's the trio. That's the win condition of Complexity.
You put Fnatic 03. Good for you. Goddamn. I wish I
So
did.
they go
Holy
up
fuck.
7-2. That was a lesser
Good
buy.
for Rare Adam though, dude.
Single M4.
As much as my pick'ems are fucked
Thomas,
because of that,
MP9s.
good for them, dude.
This round, though, no way.
Long predicted 3-0
Seemingly
Fnatic. Hell no, I did
for
predict
a
him to go
route
through
into
though.
A on his own,
Not really
sectioned off from the
confidently,
rest of
but
Imperial, who've just left bomb
they were
out
like
all,
one of those
just
teams
gone
where I
for the
felt like I
triple
was
mid
coin
stack.
flipping between the final
Now
teams.
starting to add more forces through apartments. If
Like,
somebody
just
can
like,
offer
who's gonna
pressure
look
from
good
Boiler,
and
then
who's
no
gonna
way
look
he
bad, I
slipped
don't
out,
know.
but he's already shown his hand, and he's down now to a measly
Felt like
40.
Fnatic was playing good CS in the RMRs. And then as soon as they showed up here, holy
There is
fuck.
an approach still from the T's, but Descenti's back, given to Elish. And it's an easy pickup for Complexity as the CT side's now gunning for double digits.
So they needed his smoke from CT side. Elish wanted to take a peek, saw the glimpse of an opper. Bomb will get secured, but that's set up on
I
A, man.
think
It
if
looked like there was
Mongolz
enough
loses the
chaos
game
from
release,
Imperial,
I
but
might
there
just
were
be
4 players
completely
from
cooked
Cluster
though.
there. They had Porsche. They were watching it from. They were watching halls from
I think.
Archway. They had a player on Arch itself.
Mongolz,
so they were ready to stop that.
Please.
Every lurk shut down. No rotations though coming over
If
towards the B
Mongolz
site.
win though,
So for the moment, it's 3v2.
it's so on.
The Speedway flash is key, man, and it's a little late.
Fake plant. Oh,
okay.
Gets
Oh my god. Let's go.
Elish with the fadeaway double up.
There's a
Now
fucking
taking
smile.
to the top of the scoreboard.
That was
Let's
a
go.
little bit crazy. Planting the bomb, then running into the site. Through the smoke.
I mean, it got the reaction you wanted in the sense that Elish starts this spray, but you're talking about Elish, so of course he's going to control the spray when you try to walk out through
Fair
the
enough,
smoke.
fair enough. They could have had him spraying at the wrong guy. But it was Elish. Elish diff.
As if he's not accurate 10 bullets deep.
Yeah. And there was someone quad too, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Halser, excuse me, Grim was backside.
They had that covered. It's been an interesting day. We saw FlyQuest damn near 3-0 into damn near get 13-0 on their last map.
True.
Rare Adam, where are they at?
Rare Adam currently winning over Fnatic.
Yeah, they were winning, but
no.
What's the score?
They have won.
They won! I promised a Rare Adam win, baby.
13-4 over Fnatic.
I promised
map 3.
a Rare Adam win.
Who did Launders put 03 then? I'm curious.
Launders, the world might revolve around you.
I promised a Rare Adam win.
Fnatic 03.
Oh my
I know somebody knows it here. Come on. Who copied
To be
Launders?
joined by either Complexity or, at the moment, seemingly Imperial. This T side has not taken off as they would have hoped.
FlyQuest
If
and
not for the
Imperial?
heroics
Ah,
of
shit.
Descenti, there's not even 2 rounds to talk about. So, the first team eliminated from the major is official.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's actually kind of sad.
Yeah.
But also, Rare Adam could have been eliminated.
Yep.
No one would have been sad about that. Now would they have?
I think
Nah, I
the first
would've. What the
Chinese
fuck?
major deserves
Actually.
a local team win.
That's right.
No, I'd be happy for my pick'ems, but I
Fnatic, for
don't
your
know, fuck that.
sacrifice. Enjoy the flight home.
Rare Adam could have walked.
Honestly, though, fuck Fnatic.
Elish rotating over to the B site here.
Am I right?
And I think at this point, Complexity very much slotting into their groove on this defensive half.
95, thank
Stress
you for the
Cole
5
early on in
gifted.
this
Thank you.
series.
Appreciate
There's no
you.
frustration from Cole early on in this series because they got away with those close
Sorry, that's
rounds.
just showing my
The
head while I'm
ace from
walking.
Descenti, the force buy that could have been for Imperial. Those are those moments that can sometimes take Complexity off kilter, and they didn't happen. So what happens when Complexity
Wow,
are
Joe's
allowed
cold,
to slot
JT.
in? 8-2 with a 9th on the horizon. Triple B stack in the face of all of Imperial. They do
Oh,
push
no.
through that CT smoke, and
Well-
out comes Elish to his death.
Jesus
Not
Christ.
going
Imperial
well here for
has
the North
3 rounds
Americans
now, but
in
their
the
3
face
rounds have
of
looked so
Imperial's
fucking
round
good.
11,
It's so annoying.
Full-blown execution.
So that was quite nice. The
These
exploit
guys
right
just
there.
turn up
They
and they're just like,
covered
we are
everything.
God.
As you can see, everyone was full committed from Complexity on the site. Not a single kill here. And the entry, sometimes they do it well. So gives Imperial
95,
some
thank
credit,
you very
but
much
the
for the
problem
5
is
gifted,
for them,
dude.
The half is nearly over. T-side Inferno should yield a lot more than 3 rounds. At least they'll have a chance for 4.
Time is it for me? 12:25 a.m., sir.
I would say Vinny has shown that he's like obviously very good at calling, but with this lineup, the calling hasn't been that great with this specific, you know, team behind him for whatever reason. It seems like this is a roster where, you know,
do you think
the ideas have atrophied? He used to be better.
Do you think that's maybe because Henny was actually bringing ideas and movements to the table?
I don't think Henny was bringing ideas because everything I've heard about him was that he doesn't talk at all.
Okay.
And like even back in the day when he played on Immortals, Zach had to stand behind him.
I got platypus feet, bro.
Coaches were allowed to talk the whole time because when he was scoped in, he was like incapable of singing and dancing, basically.
Well, do you think maybe that he was just doing his own thing and operating on his own, and that was maybe kind of Vinny not having to micromanage him and still being able to pull off moments?
I think definitely, like we said earlier, Henny's just a great player, so like he's so impactful. We know that. Every team that he's played on, he's improved. So yeah, it's always been sort of a mystery why like every roster has got rid of him. Sometimes it seems like it's half of his own volition, half of other reasons, or like I want to play with my twin.
Chalked already, like he's already fully out for real.
It's because you don't have to calm to your twin.
No
it's
way, right?
True. That's why he doesn't talk.
He's grown up his whole life being able to communicate non-verbally.
Yeah,
it's not his fault.
He's non-verbal.
Last round of the half here, folks. And
this dad with the 13-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
Nice little op peek deep in.
Guys, thank you for all the subs today. For real, you guys are fucking beautiful.
I do think it has to be said though, Mo, of maybe the calls previously.
Absolutely
with
fucking gorgeous.
Vinny slotting in as a good IGL in that regards. He is as
Pookie Bear. Thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Performing in-game leaders in the game.
All right, John.
I think that is really something that has kind of held him back.
Do it now.
He's felt the wrath of the leadership, statistically speaking. Oh, boys, don't push through that. You've got a lot of pressure ready to be applied on the response. Imperial, yeah, they decide not to. They'll try to reset themselves, but now they're working with just 2 smokes, Molotov, couple flashes. It's enough for an exec.
Yeah, also,
and honestly, their B exec
you're
last round was good.
Boys.
They have
you're
one like that for A.
Always a good point. And there's even the world where they go back.
Always fat.
There's no one pushed. They're just sort of watching their flank, but they're fully intent on
Stay Frosty, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you, beautiful.
4 players down, low on utility. And no moto smoke? Oh, good luck with this. Oh, no, it's still up. So we'll see how long that lasts.
Relentless, thanks for the 31. Shout out Match It All, gifted on Twitch. Here at the Oilers, you know. Member mommies on YouTube, if you guys know any.
Pressure applied now to the back end of the CTs once that moto smoke expires. And he's coming through it. Phelps is pushing through. And as he does, he clears the site.
95.
Between Phelps and Decenti.
Thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
Just in the nick of time. Good shot from Halzert. Clears the bomb.
Oh yeah, Libra. Yeah, he's fucking chalked.
Phelps. 52 HP in a 1v2 reveals his position. Both CTs now trained in on him. Halzert trying to push out, and Grimm's got him covered.
Go.
It is a stellar 9-round CT side for Cole.
Well done, guys.
Great
well
round,
done.
Great round, great half here from Cole. Even though that A attack actually shaped up towards the end, Grimm has been so reliable right now. When you spectate him, he's getting into a hard fight. You really feel like he's going to win it every time. And again, they start off 0-2 down in the stage, but
Bob Ross
is
6'3".
He's actually on form.
Actually, though.
Good to see that he's also playing well when they're
winning
I'd
have to
at the moment here for Imperial, who unfortunately definitely should have got a higher yield here on Inferno T side. They'll have a chance to bring this back.
I actually don't remember, so if I tell you, but if Nori's listening, she might be able to tell you. Sorry, I'm late, Flom. Thanks again for... thanks for making your schedule. Hey, no problem. Badger, you don't have to... I appreciate the 10 super chat, bro. Thank you, man.
Just like you pointed out,
on YouTube, thank you.
A lot of highlight moments for Halzert, like in that Anubis game, for example. Here we've already said his name way more.
Yes.
Santa, thanks to 21-month primer. Somebody told John to chill, bro.
First pistol, of course, and Complexity's back pocket. A T-side pistol would basically put them over the line. And just
maybe John's juicing now. Maybe that's what it is.
The one sold at the
Bro's getting jacked. This could be Roid Rage.
The merchandise store. Read all about it. Come get your gold chains. Read all about it.
Wait,
gold reaching new highs.
They got merchandise on sale, Vinny.
Come on down to the Perfect World official store.
Didn't account for BO and randomness, but had good analysis of every team that he picked. I feel like that's kind of troll, though. At the same time, they play. Everybody has to play at least 2 BO1s.
Keep it together. Little shoulder spotted for Elige.
Do they have any giveaways?
Of course, giveaways every day. Right down here at the Perfect World merchandise store.
They fucking lost it. These two goddamn. Nah.
Oh, Phelps. Dirty. And that's what Imperial.
They've lost the plot, boys.
Little pistol added to the board.
It's B though. It's B the whole time.
Yeah, they do slip through. Bomb is in tow. Third player coming up. Hulzer's got another smoke, of course, so that'll keep CT blocked off. If you put it down at the right time, it could be super valuable. But if he goes and dies on Banana, now they don't have that smoke. So the rest of this team ready to go. 2v5 demanded of complexity.
All right, well, we got bombed down Copium.
With a couple of kills to close it out. Still at the top of the board, of course, for Imperial. These teams split pistols.
This weird is this major team dead. Like, game is dead. Yep, you got it. Game is dead. You've baited the comments sufficiently. Well done.
Imperial have changed a lot. It would be wrong if this matchup wasn't close. Wow. Some very strong shots from Phelps.
Somebody tell me what a member bomb is and what the members are. Members are subs for YouTube.
That's not easy.
True. Biggest live event ever for group stages. Dead game.
Careful now, dangerous game, Try. Dangerous. You know the buy's out there now. Galil rattles off a few bullets, and there's
oh yeah, I know about Fnatic. So all right, don't worry.
We saw how incredibly close Imperial came to winning their round 2 T-side force buy.
What's this? Almost 2,300 watched on YouTube. I know, and I kept my clothes on. W.
Complexity to try their damnedest to throw a wrench in the works as well. And in contrast to the pistol, far less brackets control for Imperial. Just leaning back instead towards sight.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's
there's
a quick
tons
check.
of videos.
I mean,
there's tons of videos like
they're in a good
the
position.
pro players
to stop
are quite popular in China. It's crazy.
Lane split, but they are playing very far back. So that's the advantage here for the T's. Low rotation.
So if I get to walk on a treadmill, yeah.
Wow, that one could be huge.
That right?
Hey, that's very good for the A defense. There's still 3 players coming at them, though.
Okay. The moto push already happens from
Wait till he finds out a pick up waste and put him down.
Hold, Hulzer's Deagle, JT's tech.
Oh, they got to get better guns, get that bomb down,
get
into a post plant.
Come on.
They snag the M4 halfway through this 2 versus 4 to upset after the pistol win of Imperial, to really gut punch the Brazilians on their map pick. Phelps caught out in the open, but able to get into the cover. Oh, Hulzerk, as the bullets dwindle, still connects. And Vinny, in between the two, silently approaches. Needs to figure out where they're at, but Hulzerk on the pillar, found out. First kill's good. Vinny thinking he's inside sight, doesn't turn.
Nice.
The dink, but not enough. Woo. Complexity robbed the round away.
With the ball planted where it was, I think he was lucky to even get that chance. Not even checking pit right there.
Oh, brother. If you're just gonna be weird, man, you don't have to be in here. It's all good, dude.
You know, finds
I reach that regardless. You don't have to be fucking weird for attention. Like,
trade, but
say hey.
As brought up earlier,
it's not too bad.
You have Imperial playing so far back on what is an anti-force buy.
Well, get your social skills
it's
there one day.
Pure. There's
one
no
day.
4th player in Speedway. Dude, there's no 4th player stacking.
I kind of like JT's knife though.
They need to get
1 out of 10.
3v5. Advantageous trade. 2 for 1 every step of the way. They can't do that.
Hey, fuck you, Kefki.
Those are the sorts of rounds that were going against Complexity in their opening best of ones yesterday.
8 out of 10.
They pull off a pistol
8.5.
Feast.
What?
So
he collided them? Are you fucking kidding me? Nah.
One
shot, 2 heads.
Like melons. Try finds one with the 5-7. Bomb is scooped by Elige, and Floppy's going to carve a route into the A site in the meantime, but it is a fast move from Imperial. Did Vinny just do the unthinkable? 6 kills, 2 of them with 1 bullet. Elige gets into sight, no contest offered up yet for Imperial. Moto players shouldn't push through on such little health alone.
Got an ultra safe plant. Floppy knows that now it's his time to shine. He's a pit player in a post plant in the 2v3. They don't want to let this one go.
No Way survives the frag grenade on 7 health to spare.
It's crazy that Elige's just floating out here.
All on Floppy. He's going to have to post it. The 1v3
nice.
Demanded of him. Bomb planted backside. Tries
Come
to
on.
get away from
Nice.
the grave kill. Does get the headshot. And Floppy just thriving inside of the pit. The
nice.
3 for Ricky Kamiri.
Fuck yeah, let's go, baby.
Complexities 11.
Yeah, that was his moment right there. Floppy needed to bring that to his team.
Fuck yeah.
Elige chose to play that in an incredibly aggressive way because he thought he could get the Hall's kill, maybe fall back to the site after. And it definitely gets a little scary after these pistoling kills.
3 Deagle frags at a 5-7 find. Not enough to stop Floppy.
This last peek is actually mint. Oh. Lined that up beautifully. They saved.
Trying his best not to smirk.
TC got in trouble. Did you see that chat?
An easy close to complexity, seemingly. We see the force spike come back out from Imperial again. Safe to say at this point, Mo,
remember,
have not been in control
no
of this
emotions
game
for the coaches.
No, they haven't shown us that there's going to be an upset today. So that's what we're looking
hear?
for.
You better fucking wrap it up, buddy.
The Rare Atom Fnatic elimination.
Yeah,
match
coaches
back
cannot
and
cheer.
forth.
Nope.
Momentum for
They gotta be
Rare Atom
fucking
at the start of the
robots,
opening
dude.
map, despite losing Ancient, etc. We're not getting that kind of game. This
Fun
is complexity
detected.
showing they had an off day yesterday. They lost to 2 teams who are overperforming to expectations in both FlyQuest and Passion.
The idea is like not to be able to, like, it's not really that they're trying to monitor your emotions as much as they just don't want coaches doing anything behind the players to be a signal to players without having to call a timeout. It is. Trust me, chat. I get it.
Hang on for dear life on their
It's
map
dumb,
pick of Inferno.
but like also.
With a fresh map,
it's like, where do you draw the line?
Ancient, not Anubis.
Right, like, how do you know what a signal is and isn't? So it's like, I think that, I mean, that's just why.
Free B for JT.
I mean, really though, it's not like the coaches are that sneaky. Taz just literally points at the fucking notes when he doesn't call a timeout and says, call this out loud.
It's the allure of Vinny on Banana. They're thinking, let's test him.
I mean, fucking A.
Nobody to help him. Nothing he can do other than pop off with the 5-7, but the MAC-10 up close. It's going to get traded instantly, and Floppy's the insurance policy to cut off the rotates. Hears them thundering towards him.
While I personally don't care that much, I definitely think Tez should have been.
And now it's splattered on the boiler walls.
G2, that's a big no-no.
Complexity planting at this B site. And it feels like that ribbon.
I think like a good way to manage that stuff.
Can pick this AK up.
Should take a page out of the NFL book.
But
should remove your timeout.
Might be death's doorstep here for Imperial.
Yo, DeBoy, thanks for the new membership on YouTube. Appreciate that.
Best round they had was Descenti running through a molly on Arch and getting 4 kills.
Yes, sir. The second best round was Descenti almost pulling off the ace.
And it's always been like those explosive fast rounds.
What's the NFL thing? Well, like in the NFL, if you challenge a player or something, they take out your timeout if you're wrong. So I'm just saying, like,
poetry in the calls.
I think a big problem with the CS team is, and with Taz's punishment, which there basically was none, was like they didn't know how to, right?
You know, Descenti is the one player who's
so I'm saying if a coach does something like what Taz did, like remove a timeout
with Henny instead of try, kind of, you know, thrust themselves towards the top of the Brazilian conversation. Tries off.
Why are coaches not allowed to make calls for timeout? Because they want to restrict the in-game communication to the players in the server.
Good showing in Copenhagen.
I'll give you the lore.
And so this new version of Imperial simply
once upon a time when coaches just randomly sprung up out of nowhere, because we used to not have coaches at all. Everybody's like, wait, they can just see all 5 POVs. Why don't we just have them called?
Because they've got pieces
okay, that seems cool on the surface. And like, I'll admit it, I thought it would be sick. But what quickly happened was like,
you can't just replicate really high impact.
People dropped their in-game leaders, and then they just got 5 aimers. Navi actually did this. They had a coach named Starix, and then they dropped their IGL Zeus.
That's what makes him so fun.
Yeah.
So when this happened, everybody's like, wow, this is cool. But then you quickly realize that it's actually really fucking lame. Because players didn't have to communicate as much. They didn't have to actually come up with game plans on their own inside the server. Bro was just sitting behind him fucking gapping. You're just basically watching like chess pieces move around, which in a way is like cool. But I don't think that's really what Counter-Strike's about. Also, if you're Valve, that isn't like, you and I can't go play a game of CS like that.
Victory may be enough to get the Complexity believers back
Zeus
in
needed to go regardless. It's funny that you say that. So they got rid of Zeus, and that is actually how Zeus got his major.
We'll have this conversation map by map.
Zeus, then after getting cut from Na'Vi after they changed the coaching rule, Valve banned coaches from being able to call in the middle of rounds. Zeus was now the IGL of Gambit. Gambit went on to win that major.
The legacy of Complexity throughout many versions of
I'm glad you said that, Fried Bun.
Kind of the beating heart of NA.
Like, bro just like ratioed himself.
You love to believe, and some days you struggle to believe just as much. Good flash for the banana peak, but it's only one player who goes in for it. Complexity gonna have to close 4v5. And
but there you go. There's your lore with coaches.
Sights on A. No way in pit with an MP9. Not where I would want to be.
And to be honest with you, with the coach bug shit with
he will find the
Mr. Hunden,
Floppy though still
I'm surprised we actually saw the coaching role. To be fair,
punch in the digits. It's a
I really thought because Val was pretty anti-coach to begin with.
Needed from Imperial all Inferno long. They will try to group themselves up and attempt this 3-player push towards short, where Floppy will once more be a key piece of a pit hold. The least dying member of Complexity throughout this opening map of the series. Still, they have gotten dangerously close to sight.
We were convinced we were going to lose coaches completely. I was.
Off guard, but the shots are all
that was
clean.
nice. Fuck it, dude, this is so weird.
From Complexity.
Complexity just won 13-4. I don't know how to feel.
It's great
this
because
was
it's so much better than the other day.
Kind of boring.
For Imperial, it isn't.
And I'm not emotionally distraught.
O2 teams going at it obviously is going to be brutal no matter what. I think the expectations are higher for
I don't understand.
In this situation.
It's weird when the North American team doesn't fucking choke.
All on Mazinho, and this monster's only got one. A headshot on the ZTR.
Oh god, Mongolz lost pistol.
And they'll get back to the defuse with the pistol round.
Well, there you go. It's all down to the utility in that retake with 2 players at low HP. That flashbang perfectly disconnecting the 2 Mongolz players. 2 Gushes on Volt and Taliesin, and they can't clean it up on the exchange.
Map 2? Well, it was, right? Ancient map 2?
For the Mongolz, you'd imagine with that bomb plant coming in, despite losing the pistol, will have enough.
Hold on one sec.
To get a good force buy here. Mazinho yesterday was the standout player by far on Ancient for the Mongolz.
Yeah, he was lights out. He had like 18 kills in the first half of that game.
I can wait a little bit, guys,
absolute terror. We'll see if he can do it again. When I saw Mirage come up in this veto, I mean, it makes
sense. For pre-rolls and shit, would you guys rather me rip it now? Like, we can wait, technically. It's not like the end of the world, but it would probably be better if I just run it, so we don't have to worry about it. That's fine.
Yeah. And the rest of the series looks really good for the Mongolz as
well.
Guys, all good? I'm not talking to the subs. Shut up.
Yeah,
where my non-subs lurkers
at?
That's
miscue from the Mongolz.
Smokes in mid at the moment.
All right,
yeah, shaky start. They'd love to have that smoke to use it later on in the round, but it's no longer obviously available. So a little bit brutal.
They're like fine on the time, but after the break's over, it could get weird.
Mazinho on the other side of the palace smoke. Sensu just in behind him. And Volt looking to take them down, but the MP9 not good enough to remove Mazinho.
Yeah, but remember, no smoke. Now they have to kind of close the gap against this M4. They do have a lurk over in Con, over in jungle. This is not a bad setup for Mongolz. Good positions. And Taliesin goes down.
Come on, Mongolz.
The rifle now. Smoke down
Gamer Legion, by the way, I actually like you. I have you guys advancing, but I have Mongolz 3-0, and if you guys win this, you actually fuck me twice.
Save call set up instead.
Got to make these conservative decisions early on in your CT halves. A chance for Techno with the Deagle to add another kill on top of it.
But
a good round from Mongolz. Well struck, 1 kill towards Volt on the top of the balcony. You get that lurk kill and Con. There's no access for Gamer Legion. Really good round and a lot of space given over to the Mongolz to work with. Slend has been the standout player for Gamer Legion, so he's the one you want to keep your eyes on in terms of his performance to be the engine for Gamer Legion. Yeah. Flamus has also shown some really cool things within this team.
Yeah, and it was interesting to hear from ZTR talking about some of the impact that Flamus brings. with his personality outside of server.
Damn.
And yeah, well, we heard that he's kind of the hype man for the squad. He's a really integral player when it comes to the energy. And yesterday, when he was winning some important clutches, some important rounds from Flamis, he would just get hyped and bring the energy to the team.
Five gifted, thank you, bro.
Incredibly important, especially when you're a team that are down 0-2 in the RMRs.
Who's that dealing? Cloud9, Kerrigan, got Rush, automatic, can't compare them to Kerrigan. So because you like Kerrigan more as an IGL, that means nobody on Cloud9 could have been the IGL.
By Coach Ash and bring him forward towards the major, been an impressive.
I mean, everybody knows who the IGL was at Cloud9 if they didn't.
You lose Ima, you lose Shuei from that Paris run, and you've got to rebuild a project that had major final success.
It was absolutely Tarek.
There's no ground up again, and they've gone for the avenue of taking young players and finally committing.
And people don't know that. I mean, that's just I don't really know what to say.
Played student for the main team every now and then.
Bro just basically said that I like this IGL more, so the other ones don't count.
Early on in the tournament, early on in the season,
you're making me to seem not delusional. Thanks for the gift of to Nick. Thank you.
That link up between him and Ash is really seeing him.
It's not like they have a main IGL. They absolutely did, and it was Tarek.
All of his players. Smoke up in the window.
Ozzy Ninja, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Very cautiously want to finally win this economic battle, this struggle early on to establish themselves. Clearing out connector.
Tarek also won the MVP. Fucking Khalil Merchant, bro.
Not missing any detail on this progression through mid.
45 seconds left. Connector taken by Techno. He's going to appear over the top of the smoke. Not seeing too much for the time being, but the Mongols got to respect it, take their time.
This will be another save.
And that's on Yeti. Thank you for the Twitch primer. Thank you. And Ozzy Ninja, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Palace, unless he does something magical. But when Mongols encounter no defense, it's got to be the alarm bells. It's got to be like, okay, they have a player over at ramp. The only position they have to be worried about is CT spawn and Palace.
It's just Eric. I mean, Stewie, like every team, though, was a space trader and secondary IGL. The tricky thing with that lineup was Rush.
Away with these rifles and try again in the next round.
So Tarek, Stu, and Rush played very similarly, which was what was kind of wild. But Tarek was absolutely the IGL.
Uncontested progression down the mid round.
Similar to, if you want to use phase as your example, since you want to mention Kerrigan.
Able to pick up Mazinho.
Less with that roster, but the biggest one you would know is Twist. Twist with Kerrigan. Twist is the secondary IGL to Kerrigan.
Back far enough to stay alive for the time being, but Blitz.
What the
fuck? What? Awkward fight, but eventually Blitz comes out on top of that.
What the fuck just happened?
So 2-1 for the Mongols, getting started strong, taking this lead out of the lost pistol rounds.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Svay, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
now when
40,
when Volt
45,
was playing with
50,
Into the Breach, he was
55,
talking about how
60,
Gamer Legion
65,
and
70,
the project they had
75,
long term and
80,
the structure that
85, 90,
been able to tell
95,
them that they were trying to build
100.
and the ambition
God
that they
damn.
had was the reason they selected this squad, because I'd imagine a lot of players from that Into the Breach team were being offered
so 2 month primer, thank
better contracts than what they would have had originally, and coming here to the Gamer Legion squad, he believed in the long-term project.
Well, and also, I mean, it's a cool idea, because that
just to confirm, I had Liquid as 3-1. I get 0 points for it. Correct.
Saw a lot of skill on the individual
you
players.
Have to get them correct now.
They were able to unleash in Paris. And so
what was that scream? That was a noise that came out of my body on an overpass puck when I got scared.
Smart Counter-Strike, and that skill can have a lot of impact, as we've been able to see from Volt.
Well, I don't know what I did for that spray, but thank you so fucking much. And hopefully I said your name right.
It's going to be a long-term project, and Volt obviously realized that with taking Ima's
like
roles, he would have to switch a little bit of how he plays and learn and adapt. And Gamer Legion not necessarily having the greatest of years, not the greatest of seasons, but we're starting to get into better form after this major circuit.
It's just a conversation we have all the time.
I still don't know what the fuck this was for.
Rough year, but obviously the goal, especially for a lot of the teams like a Gamer Legion, that you put in like the tier 2 kind of areas, like, that major is a point where you need to have everything kind of peaking and coming together and coalescing at that moment. And for them, it has
if you've
been
dodged over 800 subs the last 2 days, have you heard about Twitch Prime?
Patience now from the Mongols after taking map control, and Senzu's just going to wait for players to walk into his crosshair.
Guys?
Here's the footsteps over in window, calls it out.
All right.
Goes down, however, can't win the fight. 3-on-4, and they're going to come in and test this.
Thank you. Mongols looking to keep this one stable, but another
tendencies, irresponsible tendencies with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 gifted. Goddamn. Come on, 9-10.
Lack of utility to be concerned about here for Gamer Legion, but a missed shot, and 9-10 forced into the open. Gamer Legion running thin on time, but Mongols running thin on players. It's just Mazinho left in Palace. They get back into the site. CTR holds holding that defuse all the way, not covered by his teammate, and Volt picks up the kill.
Oh,
but
I'm
has
surprised.
He
1 HP, he actually hit him.
He's got it. It's going to be close, but he feels comfortable
he
enough to
got it.
stick on it. Ooh. And
holy
the
shit.
final tick, Volt is able to get the job done. The 1v1
I
against
can't, dude, he hit him. He hit him. He just left him with one. That's crazy. Bro, Tendies and Svay, thank you so much, guys.
He really had to bait the diffuse and hope and pray he'd have it.
Low man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice fucking cock. Thank you, bro.
That shot is
really shouldn't have
happened. No, absolutely not. That's 2 that Mongolz probably feel got away from them. You go back to the pistol in that 3v3. They probably feel like that was round where they had a huge advantage. And once again, Gamer Legion just snatch one away.
Might be T and cough drop time.
Saves of enough rifles to keep themselves competitive pays off.
Massive Anonymous, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. You look stunning today. Nice pick.
A great way to open up the proceedings in round 5 with a kill here for the Mongols. Reaction.
What event is this? The major, bro.
Players a little bit more aggressive short with Flamis applying pressure under the underpass and connector.
There's been a lot of love in middle from Mongolz, so you can understand Gamer Legion want to contest it. They just don't want to keep giving up this ramp and access to Con for free. Techno timing is everything. Flamis has slid out. Oh, I never expected it, never saw it, but Blitz is still here.
Out comes 9-10. Spots the head of the ticket box player, but Slend has been the standout for Gamer Legion. Looking to deliver again. With a teammate going down,
the worst is when you get like,
deliver.
I don't even know, it's like dust or some shit in the back of your fucking throat.
Things heating up, but Towson, he was the difference maker in the last round. He's coming around the back, but he's been noisy about it. Oh, 9-10 is
nice 9-10, holy shit.
Now just 2 for Gamer Legion left, both committed towards the CT position, and the Mongols should not let this one slip.
Yeah, a lot of bodies for Mongols still on the map as well.
Kind of insane.
There's an opportunity for 9-10 to take that really hardcore committed angle to watching the flank. Smoke to obscure the vision. These guys, ETR and Slend, feeling like they're about to get hunted. Really uncomfortable in this scenario.
The Boyd, I appreciate you cheering me on in the YouTube chat, but it's all good,
space, but it doesn't matter. Spam down, and remember that bomb's going to go off as well.
We got plenty of subs, and people will sub when they are comfortable and
no chance to back
have the
away
means
from
and want to, you know what I mean?
And the pinch coming in.
Bro's trying to rally the troops in the YouTube chat.
Traded out.
Respectable, to be honest.
Average here for Gamer Legion and the majority of players. And so not enough to get a very comfortable buy going into the
I
next
just realized
round.
that for Svay and Tendies, I should probably keep this on a little bit longer,
they
yeah?
have lost in the previous, but they make sure they bounce back immediately after.
Yeah, outside of those hiccups, this T-side is looking solid in these first 5 rounds of play.
Yeah, you mentioned the T side here for Mongols. You said it was good earlier. Well, for the Mongols, they've had the best T side of any team this season out of the teams attending the major. A 56% win rate on T rounds. It's been incredible so far this year for their T side, and a big part of that, obviously,
that's fair to Boyd. That's fair.
It's just how effective they are at trading. It feels like, Jason. They're such an exciting team to watch in that respect.
Yeah, they've got a lot of talent spread across the team, and obviously this whole season has been a learning experience for them. They started this year like ranked 20th, and the whole story of the Mongols this year has been breaking in and breaking that barrier of rising up and being able to compete with the tier 1 teams. They finally broke into the top 10 just a couple of weeks ago. Just been on a really good rise and figuring out and learning how to play the game.
I kind of know why you're asking. I'd rather not have that stuff in chat, right?
Peaking at the major.
And making money too, Jason. Making money. One of the top earning teams this year.
That's true. Love to see it.
Other than C9 winning the major was my favorite major winning moment. Probably when Simple got his major.
Unarmored pistols for Gamer Legion. They finally have to back away and just concede that they won't have the firepower to stop anything.
And then probably Antwerp, to be honest.
Takes off the head of
Slend. A lot of recency bias, but
now 9-10's been able to get a pick out of the ramp to open things up. Not expected to see much resistance here from Gamer Legion. You mentioned the major attendances.
It's weird, he's 4-3, but I feel like I've been watching a highlight reel. I think it's because the Observer's gotten every shot.
4th, I believe, right?
5th major.
5th major.
Blitz will be on 5 as well, and their coach Mara, a 5th major attended. But for everybody else, it's their 2nd.
It's not bad. I think Techno's what, like 19, 20 years old as well. Like he's, that's a good time for him. There's connector utility showing mid control. Mongolz trying to flush these USPs out of their hiding places.
Man.
And being patient.
Hope that fucking shit sucks. Itching. Scratching.
Yeah, Mongolz don't want to lose anybody here, limit the casualties because of the damage that was inflicted upon them.
No, that's fine, Sauce. I just try to keep it out of chat.
Recover, stabilize the money here.
It's going to be interesting to see what the next gun round is for Gamer Legion because the Mongols have given a lot of
attention
and a lot of love to this A bomb
dude.
site. They haven't really messed with B site. They've gone through Con. They've obviously come out Palace and A ramp a number of times. This against unarmored pistols should be an easy one for them to win. Good trade, but won't be able to build upon it. But moving forward, how does Gamer Legion want to gear their defense? They just took a timeout before this round to talk things over. Do you want to stack up at that A bomb site early? Do you want to continue with the mid-presence on your CT side? Are you expecting a switch up from Mongolz to hit the B bomb site? When does that come into play? Mongolz at the moment in the driver's seat.
And honestly, I thought it was
really the ones dictating that Gamer Legion have to make a decision and have to make some adjustments.
I wasn't sure. I know you've already gotten the speech before about my mansion, so
would have felt like his first time getting the AWP out on this map was disappointing. He got trapped at ticket, he got stuck behind utility. All of his teammates went down on the bomb side before he really felt like he could get impact. So he's going to be searching to get this AWP into play in the second round, and this time changing up his play. He's going up to the window, looking for that opening pick.
Yeah, Cole should be soon.
Imperial, and not going to win it.
Sorry, I missed 9-10 farming still. Bro is going crazy.
He's got that opening pick on the AWP.
Bro is going absolutely fucking crazy.
And now we get the ramp push. They want to see exactly what's happening. 9-10's got another one delivering in the middle of the map. And maybe now Gamer Legion wish they had put more resources in middle because they've just been abused. Mazzinho's going to build on top of it.
They're not going to expect one more A ramp though.
Beautiful round for the Mongols.
And this T-side power continues for the Mongolz. But they're fighting back here. Gamer Legion, they've got the numbers to a 2v3 deficit instead. And Volt has got another one out towards ramp. When all looked lost, Gamer Legion find a way back in. 9-10
is
to be their
still going.
Another kill in middle, make that 3. And Volt stuck on low HP, 15
Bro is
health
impact.
to his name. He'll go back
Shit.
into the ramp. There's time here for the Mongols to comfortably pick that bomb up. They've got plenty of utility as well. 9-10 to punch the digits in, and a post plant will be played. Volt, last detected towards ramp,
that
is
wasn't
now relocated
major
to
nuggets.
Yeah, and I mean, they know exactly where he can come from. Potentially, there's a chance he wrapped all the way around towards Khan, but they can wait for the timing. And everyone evacuates. Mazzinho, though, he's actually put himself... no, it's planted on the side, so he should be fine.
Jeremy, I just bought the cheapest one on Amazon. Had a more expensive one before, and it was still the same quality.
No kit. And actually, he could defuse inside the bomb site. He's just got no idea where they are. And that round is all 9-10.
What a round, dude.
4 kills, 3 of them with the AWP, the opening frag, cracking open the middle of the map, taking down Slend on the other side.
You like Columbus?
Starting to run up the
I
scoreboard.
did until I was there.
Gamer Legion.
And I watched the jumping double from Cold live.
Down to USPs again. No money to play with. Another round guaranteed coming right up here for the Mongols.
I couldn't sit in the liquid section or the side. Well, there wasn't sections, but I wasn't able to sit in the section in front of liquid.
In their march, barely anybody can stop them.
So I distinctly remember literally me and Nori were there together. Nori was at MLG Columbus with me. And we're with a lot of the Brazilians.
And the great thing about
I'll never forget watching the jumping double from Cold happen live, and everybody stood up and fucking cheered, and me and Nori just sitting there fucking sat down.
But it feels like there's always an opportunity for one of these guys to step up and take over the server. 9-10.
No, not my favorite.
Mazzinho's alongside him, 9 and 4. It's a great start from those 2 individual players, and that's one of the strengths that Mongols have.
Oh, don't forget too, is my boy up there too.
And they could be patient in this round. Up catwalk we go. First real probe towards this B bomb site. First love for these B defenders.
I couldn't believe it.
Gotta be frustrating. It's a round in which they only have pistols and deagles and
I'm just glad no camera got a picture of me doing one of these.
Just raining down death from a
in the crowd. That shit would have been a fucking meme.
Oh, great shot again. 9-10 to deal with Slend, leaving Volt as the only remaining player. He'll do what he can with a 5-7. Doesn't go down without a fight.
And now you have an issue where the Mongols are starting to build up a lot of money. 11,000, just under it on 9-10.
Game's back on. Did it. Thank you for the assist.
On Ancient if you're going to win one game. So.
Oh my God, Cole won the pistol again? Dude, this is weird. I don't like it. Something feels off.
Ancient, so they probably prepped it specifically for the major just to get it in the right condition. And this is a map that also might have been hard to precipitate if you were Imperial coming into the series, so we don't know how much prep they got in it.
This is weird. Something must be going terribly wrong somewhere.
Be a nice statement for Complexity to prove that their Ancient has something to offer as the major
Somebody
goes
check
on.
and
You
see
know,
if
we know what
Cthulhu
they
is
can do
spawning
on
or some
Vertigo.
shit like.
We know what they think they can do.
If Complexity's doing well now and playing this well, there's something had to have gone terribly wrong.
Total swamp versus FlyQuest. So, you know, put Anubis back on the back burner.
Oh yeah, true. Ohio State lost to Michigan. Maybe that's what it is.
Lesser opposition.
That was the sacrifice to the blood gods.
Having to dig into Ancient. Ribs.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
Ribs. Why are we singing that?
Michael Scott, you back burner.
Oh, okay. Just because
it was the Dallas Cowboys season.
That's what he does, right? Random word association.
No, if anything, if you're truly a Cowboys fan, you should be thrilled.
I love my sweet baby Rays.
You really need to grow up. Why? Because you were gonna lose in playoffs anyway. At least this way you can get you can move past. At least you might actually get a draft pick.
By the way, on like the Valve scoreboard now, like when you play Premier games, does it just count your?
Like,
is it your damage that matters?
Better to just beat dog shit and like literally the NFL is like.
Yes,
it is, right? Yeah. Damn,
let's just not beat around the bush. You're rewarded for being shit, guys. There's no loss. Cowboys fans are delusional, so you're not going to lose any Cowboys fans. They're going to think they're all going to win the Super Bowl next year.
You know, that's not
so you're not
fair
going to lose any fans.
Why should we be fair to
You're going to do worse and get better draft stock. You're fine. You're all good.
Oppers.
Abusers.
And
no pistol flick there for JT. He will fall.
Jerry Jones is going to pass on
Imperial, so
the ownership to the rest of the family so they can continue to run things like they have, just like Cowboys fans love. And they're going to re-sign McCarthy for 10 years. Right? That's what you guys all want, yeah?
Expectations so high after Copenhagen. It was the best performance for Brazil as a region, as a country, and the Americas region in some time, earning us more spots than so many years past. And now they may be faltering alongside Fnatic 03. This A-site is completely
my family, one side of my family is basically all from Detroit. So my family's Detroit, Minnesota, Grand Forks, North Dakota.
Could that have gone?
Yeah, it could have been two players sprayed down with one.
My Minnesota family being really from North Dakota, so like
the back line over towards the B side.
My mom's side of the family is all Detroit Lions fans, including my brother and my uncle, and then dad's side is all
so many of those fights.
They're into hockey, like more than
damage doesn't matter.
So growing up, it was like a lot of Lions, a bit of Vikings, and then recently the Raiders basically bought my allegiance.
Sad for Imperial though.
So I've been keeping an eye on the Raiders now, although they're totally buns. So it's kind of comforting, actually. It's kind of like the Lions of old.
Because he doesn't, they end up having to try to save. They
so I'm hoping to see the Lions continue to do well.
It would have been Complexity running over towards the A-side.
It was hilarious watching the Raiders watch that shit.
They got the 2-for-1 trade.
It's kind of nice right now. I kind of feel like I get to watch the Lions of old and see the Lions do well. It's kind of cool.
They don't even care about.
Did you ever think the Raiders would be good? No, but I did think that the Raiders might fly me and Nori out again on a chartered jet to go to a game in the VIP suite, and that might make me enjoy their games a bit more.
Unbothered.
And ready
that
to
was kind of cool, and I would maybe be down to do that again.
Now Imperial trying to find
just saying
anywhere they can.
Caught what a terrible guy I am.
Down the rocky mountainside, like a goat that has lost its footing, head over heels.
Like that was kind of sick. Hey, you selling for the Raiders?
Or try.
Yeah.
Which runs into the street.
Dorka acted like he wouldn't literally sell out for just the free food in the suite that I was in. That's crazy. Don't get an ego about it. You fucking would have saw those sliders too, and you'd be like, "Yep, give me a jersey."
And this B-side absolutely under wraps. So Imperial so far giving us, unfortunately, nothing to really write home about. But it was just pistols.
No need to call me
There's
out.
still a little room to do damage at the very least. Vinny's going to be found pushing smoke as the nade was destined for him. Can Phelps bring anybody else down with him?
No.
Eliege is absolutely
like, you have not a sellout rep, but you're literally tier 3 to me. Grow up.
Just hitting everything right.
Which is what I at least am excited to talk about. The resurgence of Eliege in Shanghai.
Wow.
Lackluster day one of the opening
Buying
stage.
food
They had the
for
benefit
Flom
of
is
the
kind of
doubt back in
expensive. Low-key, it might
Copenhagen
put
when
you
they
out of
were able to
business.
skip the first opening stage, instead starting at the elimination as being the top-rated America's team. He does not impress us at majors.
That's from Ohio. Well, I mean, okay.
And yet today,
it's a little
he has
sad,
given us
but
something to talk about.
There was one rule, and honestly, I think my dad saw into the future. So, Dad passed this year, yeah. But I shit you not, maybe
2019 and earlier.
He knew about the Raiders trip, chat.
Astralis.
And last year, he literally said there's only one team I'm never allowed to cheer for. Can you name the team?
It was Liquid.
Can you name the team? Stop. It's positive, I swear. He predicted the future. I'll give you a hint.
They were just
the fucking Browns. He said never cheer for the fucking Browns.
Would end if Astralis were basically at your tournament.
He fucking knew.
Everything.
He said, "Don't you ever." He's like, "I don't care what team it is, just not the fucking Browns."
Coming into Berlin, even that was his best team, his best chance at that time,
and his best major. Bottom mid control for the CTs. No way. Good opening. Swings for number 2. And it's a good amount of frags coming out for Imperial. They win the fight in mid. But they open a door.
So yeah, that's the only team I'm not allowed to be a fan of. So right now, we have allegiance. We're friends with the Lions and the Raiders, chat, in this household.
Backlines. He's got a lot of health. Grim spoken out this position is fine. They have the bomb planted in a versatile spot.
We saw 2v4s posted back on Inferno by Complexity, and this could very well be another one.
I think this setup for the players that are coming in is pretty solid.
I think it's red, though. That's the thing. Floppy peek deep lane. Grim took a glance into the cave, so they are prepared for this ramp commitment. And as Try gets up, Grim, who had tucked himself in,
perfectly,
does indeed pull this off. Complexity not afraid to gather a little info in that post plan, right?
And also Phelps just came through the B smoke as the only player there because what?
I'm gonna have the saying like that with my kid if he gets into CS, but with Liquid.
He was the only player holding
Okay. Listen, say what you want, but I gotta step in here. Comparing Liquid to the Browns management is criminal.
Oh, that's the round, right? That's the round.
One paid.
That mistake.
Like, what was it? $250 million to a serial sexual offender?
Floppy's playing he's in the 4v2. He's sitting behind a smoke waiting for a mistake.
Right.
How is he so confident it's gonna happen?
I think one clears over the other.
It's a silly moment here for Imperial.
One organization said,
stay alive at this
it's not that bad. Fuck, get me out. Holy shit.
No way, gets caught out by Grim, already extending through middle. Look at the pace here.
If Browns are just a pure representation of karma, I don't know what is.
By Descenti, you're not going to get away with that one.
Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, at least get that HE damage, but Descenti knew what he was
No, there's levels to things, Kafki. I won't ever deny the fact that many NFL players get away with things all the time. But there's also levels.
We've got this late lurk still set up by JT towards B. We'll come back to that if it ends up being important. At the moment, it's just this tempered aggression and a little patience. As Halzard doesn't like being caught out in the open, Vinny will win the duel over towards main. And now these donut players, they can bank back on the fact that JT waited B. He's been here the whole time, and if he wins this fight versus Phelps, who opened the door to the 2v4 last round, well, things could have gone well for Cole. Instead, Phelps holds it off, smokes it off, and calls for the rotation of Imperial. Much better play from Phelps this time.
Definitely. It's still possible to take the site. If Phelps
also the sequence of events. That shit was crazy.
He's got a small time.
Just crazy
if they both turn this corner now.
I always like the reports. Like ESPN would be like,
okay, there we go.
Yeah, for some reason the team seems a bit off.
Going, and it doesn't look like anybody's looking. Tease, fall victim to the flank. Halzerk's able to get around the corner, but he's so swarmed at the moment that he's doomed. And Phelps making up, perhaps, for the one-round prior.
Yeah. Luckily, no.
If only we could pinpoint the source of all this weird shit.
Cave. But they'll very much take this round off with his frags.
I will say this time, though, at least when he pushed through the smoke, there was already other CTs sprinting to the bomb site. When he pushed that smoke on a ramp, now 2 rounds ago, like, Nobody's in position to save it.
Signing him after getting charged is crazy.
You can have a man advantage, but if there's none on your site,
that was just for round one, and they knew there was more coming. It's worse.
Early round for Imperial. It's something.
Brosely gave him a guaranteed contract. They quite literally paid for his defense.
No double kill. Elish gets his revenge from the round ago.
Let's not talk about it anymore. That shit is actually insane.
oh, that's an amazing nade, actually. And a little spam, I think.
It's actually so fucking bad that I don't even want to talk about it to make fun of it anymore.
On the B site.
It's not worth, like, it's insane. It's like you have to laugh, but also like you shouldn't laugh.
What's going on, man?
There's been no resistance from Imperial offered up, right? That early B stack maybe figured out. Try's gonna come sprinting out with an off, missed the shot. Elish and JT into the bomb site, and
complexity is ravaging. Holy shit!
You know, if Try was there 1 second earlier, that's a beautiful play. But how does complexity move that quickly, right? That's amazing to see. That's like really good decision making. That's being on the same page. That's a bit of what passion you.
Moving on.
Do you think it had anything to do with?
Let's talk about how interesting it is that complexity is doing well.
They did get their one trade with Elish.
Surely something's wrong, right?
Mid. Yeah, I guess they knew off of that Donut was clean, so
still has to be a good call. JT's got to be convinced it's the right thing to do, but maybe that's what set it all up.
Yeah, they did earn the information.
Surely, anybody seriously, Cthulhu? Talk about these nuts. My bad. Yes.
But easy decisions.
Bro, the camera shake shit is so fun. I can't believe they're still doing it.
Do this round. So if that's how you're going to get the best out of complexity, then keep going with that. This is a little awkward with Halzerk in the smoke, but he knew he was going to walk out with Elish right beside him. So I think in his mind it was a guaranteed position. So we got the 4-team stage.
I don't know why, but Phelps just gives me the energy of like, I finished my project in computer lab and I want to play video games now. I think it's because he's got his monitor just slightly turned away from his team.
Amazing.
And he's got like his whole setup slanted.
5 players per booth.
This is really old to me, I'm sorry.
Numbers.
This is how I play in Quake.
And yet only one dream.
One dream.
Talking about the
shared
state of the
by
NFL,
every
it's helping.
member of this competition to hoist a major
Fair, we just talking about
trophy.
one organization that should just
make
my God.
That which brings us
Ooh, is that
all
a forward
together.
jump throw lineup? Interesting.
Imperial, unfortunately,
That was kind of
on
cool.
death's doorstep in Shanghai. Down by
Quake,
5.
okay, Grandpa, let's get you back
Halzerk
to bed.
out middle,
Sorry.
hunting his opening.
Oh!
Does indeed hit Try, who's able to answer back.
Try was watching for the.
How could this happen to Elish?
Had no idea that someone was going to walk out.
Halzerk missed his up
lucky to have
shot.
survived that pressure.
Maybe he was watching the railing. I'm not sure.
Halzerk missed. Elish died.
He was looking up, right?
Yes, I agree. I think it was the railing.
I was
hold.
mostly on mini clip. You know what's crazy is
But he survives an
my
shot.
my computer animation teacher was actually my neighbor.
And
he ran his class like a college class, so as soon as you were done with your project, you could just do whatever.
Another underwhelming.
So we played like Halo 1 on PC and shit, Quake. It was fun. As long as you got your shit done, you were chilling. It was absolutely the most fun part of the day.
The lights are always brighter when the major rolls around.
Now you can't play shit on school computers. That's what I'm saying.
Some crumble. JT will peel no way off site. There was 3 defenders here and no trade yet. So JT gets another dry duel. He's going to assume that there was only 2, and that's what ends up costing him.
Try can stop this. He's got the skewer
But he's only got 8 health, and Krim able to get out on A because the 2 A main players are ready to go. Lauders, that is all JT getting up into the B bomb site, peeling a couple players off.
How kids play
No
Roblox
trade for Imperial
and Minecraft on Chromebooks?
Duel,
Is that
and
the
JT
meta?
just rips 2 heads off. Floppy, however, does die. Vinny reopens the door at the possibility of the retake.
Plus Smoke and Molly here for the CTs.
It's pretty good. It'll block off all this donut control.
How's that Smoke though?
I don't know. It's gonna at least let him out, but it's not not really going to cover the bomb site.
Yeah, that's kind of silly.
The bomb itself will be exposed to the left side of the donut peak for sure.
Did he think it was just on the corner?
Just allowed Vinny to get out. That's all he wanted. They're thinking about the CT wraparound, but you give Grim the duel, and you give Complexity this 7th round.
Yeah, that's the best they could do.
Keep it up.
They didn't have,
Keep it up.
A way to smoke off the bomb. I mean, they were better off trying to clear out Donut as he swung out before using that smoke. But I guess, Vinny just believed he was going to get off. Very awkward. But the smoke
recommendation for Brandon walking pad, honestly, dude,
looks kind of silly.
I just keep telling everybody the same thing. I've only had 2, but I had a really expensive one, and this is really cheap.
For my liking so far, Imperial.
There's like almost no difference, at least for me, what I could tell.
Able to step up their level of
I would just look around,
Shanghai,
see if there's like something you really, really want. I had a foldable one, and it was super sick. However, that's the one that broke, and it was really expensive. It was sick for like space and stuff like that, but
looks like that day's coming quickly.
this other one is like, that one was like $500. This one's like, actually, I think on Amazon I picked it up for like $105. This thing is chilling. It doesn't fold though, which sucks, but all good.
Holzerk at the point.
And it's not quite as like easy to adjust and shit like that, but I don't
close. It's the double forward cave setup. Still this 3-player on B.
Drop the link. Bro, just wait, hop on there. I don't.
Gets wrecked by Vinny.
The brand is Revo.
Deep from Descenti, and it's disjointed again.
Yeah, they're watching for that.
Oh, JT. So clean.
He's a mercenary out here by himself.
The most damage back on Inferno.
Like, I just don't think you're gonna like get some amazing dropping more. I just don't think you're gonna be getting something truly better product wise.
Vinny is going to continue to hold, doing what he can to hold back a leash who just
the thing that killed my expensive one is dog hair, I'm pretty sure. So
70 health to the offer, who holds the angle, posts himself a second kill in round number 9, and at the very least will give Imperial a second.
Just holds that. There's another moment from JT where he gets a little overzealous.
Yeah, I'd just say just poke around a little bit.
Thinks the site's open once again.
As somebody that dropped the bag on his first walking pad, I would heavily recommend not doing that.
Inside of middle aren't aware of, the elbow players being ready for a swing. They thought that this would be an
I can play certain games. I can do certain things.
After the first player
I wouldn't want to be too productive though.
The third time out is going to be used for Imperial here on CT side. All of them getting burned. That's not something you see very often.
Unless I'm like walking real slow, but playing some World of Warcraft while walking is easy as fuck. Some Balatro, yeah.
Like we said, tumbling down
Counter-Strike,
the
no. Oh my God, whispered about rotisserie chicken. Is this a scam?
Nearly achieved.
Yeah, bro, be careful.
Vinny ends up being a key piece of this round, though, holding back the temple push. Right here. Dealing with a couple players as he attempted to hang on to the bomb site on his own, and a little shadow advantage for try to snap over.
On this fucked up ass schedule, 2.2.
Trying to keep it composed here.
I don't feel like actually having any sort of fucking pace.
Just gonna try to push the donut smoke off the flash. It's good.
You're raw dogging away in Crocs. I have like barefoot shoes.
3 kills out of Imperial, setting in early tempo.
I mean, the flash timing's
wonderful.
The swing timing's wonderful.
Tried 2 different ones. I got the ones that look weird where you like literally put your fucking toes in each spot.
Instantly.
Those ones are actually pretty comfy, but kind of annoying to put on.
A ferocious pace.
And then
Imperial.
these ones are just like
here for their 3rd round win.
Now we're talking Imperial. Some great rounds.
I forget the brand. They're V something.
Took about 30 seconds.
That flash at a try, baby. Worth its weight in gold. Woo, Vinny.
I did play one game standing, but not walking, and I absolutely farmed my viewers. I think it was almost a nice 40 in regulation. I was fried.
What are you doing? You casting spells over there?
Mongolz 1?
Muttering
Yeah, that one.
incantations?
Vibram.
I was trying to
Did they
figure
win
out
map
how
1
Vinny
actually?
fits into Ancient, because you have Inferno.
We didn't
Please,
get
Gamer Legion, I have you advancing. Please don't be mad at me.
It's just once in a while.
But I need Mongolz to get this 3-0.
35 kills,
Well, Would have been valuable.
I think
to
you're
pull it out
sweating.
today,
No,
I'll tell
no,
ya.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm glowing though because wifey's got me on that skincare
Vinny
routine.
with 116 ADR.
Trust me, I realized how much I was glowing earlier when somebody.
To be the beacon of
what
hope
was
here
my
for
face? Dude,
Imperial.
I gotta get the Discord
again
picture. I'll show you.
Is on the chopping block.
It's too fucking
Vinny
funny.
comes into this match as a bottom 5 rated player in the opening stage of Shanghai Major.
Yeah, you just said he can't frag, Connor, actually.
I did indeed, Launders. I did indeed.
Oh.
And moderators need to be checked. True.
Things change.
Rather that
Fucking
he doesn't
soft
frag
ass mods
often.
around here, man.
Fortunately, his LAN event stats in 2024 don't do him very well. Oh, in no way caught with the smoke out. At least the smoke goes down. Silver linings. They're going to drop a nade, and it tries going to start hitting shots, but he's under pressure from both ends, and that miss is a disaster.
Critical miss.
It's an end for him as Floppy pushes the pistol into the play. Descenti going to try to keep that electricity in sight alive. He is working with Vinny right next to him. As the smoke is up to the left side, it is only through short that they can make that contact, but neither able to stop Bomb. Floppy pushes along the bricks. And that is softened tease on the other side of this retake attempt for Imperial, trying to string together rounds at the end of the CT side, pushing up into Floppy's, their demise, and its complexity with...
Nah, guys, I literally would tell you what it is,
These
but
hard flat angles, they know the fight's
I think I've
coming.
told you guys this
Imperial could've
before.
won those
I
duels,
literally
but
can't read the
Complexity are
bottles.
shooting harder. Some very strong entries, and yeah, try put himself in a good
One of them
position.
is a Chinese company, and the other one's a Korean company. I got nothing.
The right thing in terms of making up for No Way's mistake.
When I travel, Nori literally
to get this duel
labels the fucking bottles.
that frag, and that makes it way
She just
harder
puts
for him
1,
to
2, 3,
navigate
4,
the
5.
site. And as soon as he misses Floppy, Floppy makes him pay.
There's
If
Google
Floppy
Lens.
took
You
any
could Google
longer,
Lens
he
my
might have
fucking
gotten one
balls,
frag
buddy.
inside of cave.
Oh, nice boost.
I literally have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. I
Descenti
just.
thrown up onto the ledge with a triple CT setup in mid. However, those 3 players in middle, suddenly this could just be complexity transitioning into a full-blown B-ramp mid.
Yeah, the rotation's awkward.
Oh, it's exactly what's going to happen. Phelps has to deliver, and JT yet again.
Never mind, there's no Chinese company. Chat, I'm in deep shit. What are they, both Korean?
But the opera moves
Never mind, they're both Korean. I've now offended my wife. Good luck.
Tooth and nail.
I'm not back here again tomorrow, chat. You know what happened.
What
a brawl that was. That half, 8-4.
One of them.
And at least
One of them
Imperial
is in
get
English,
around
and
at
it
the
says it was
end.
packaged in
That was
China.
a good-looking one as well. We had Vinny with an excellent performance so far on Ancient, for what it's worth, in their 4 rounds. And now we'll go to the second half. No timeouts left for Imperial. We'll find
That's
out
the only
if they've
part
got
I could
enough
fucking
grit.
read, bro. It's the only
They
thing I
can
can
still
fucking read.
piggyback off this halftime.
The fuck do you
They
want
can
from me?
piggyback off of...
Actually, no, that's not. Actually, I can't use that cop out. I can tell the difference between Korean and Chinese. Fuck, I'm shocked.
There's enough juice left in the squeeze.
It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked. Oh, shit. It's a good run, boys.
JT was an absolute nuisance, I feel like, throughout this half on the B site. You know, when Phelps is kind of the beacon of hope that has been for Imperial so far in Shanghai, dude,
Your opinions on TC? Really good coach.
by a South African
I'm a bit critical of TC
grills.
though, because it does always feel like they've just had the same problems.
Complexity take to the CT side of their map pick
But
to
it's
try and
such a
close out
weird-
this best of 3 with conviction. So much
Responsibility
conviction, in
at
fact,
some
that you
point has to
may,
be on the
just
players.
maybe, get roped into
So,
believing
like,
Complexity's chances yet again.
Complexity's approach to the game, the things that they
Yeah, it's
do, the
definitely
moves
working
that
on
they
me a
make, the
bit.
protocols
Little
they
bit.
have
Yeah, it is working
are
on me a
actually
bit.
all fucking good.
I mean, winning is one thing, but winning like this.
But also, it's like if they're always making the same problems, you kind of have to be like, okay, what
They
the
leave
fuck,
this
coach?
B-site
Right? Like,
absolutely primed for the taking. JT
but
to
a
get
lot
bit
of the
a taste his own
problems
medicine.
are
solo B defense, and he will find nothing
on
Deep
more the
control
individual
coming
side.
forward for Imperial here. The understaffed B site.
That's why so many people are always just like,
He's gonna go for the flank though, all the way
you
through
know,
T-spawn. These
replace
Berettas ready to
so-and-so.
rip. And a little pause in the action allows for the T's to come back into the temple, making contact here with Hulzerk. Floppy now having a door reopened for him. But now that door has closed, and he was so little health, it is all a rope-a-dope. Complexity baited into thinking they'd have a chance as Imperial will split pistols.
What is a rope-a-dope?
No idea, I just said it.
It sounds like a Trailer Park Boys term.
I think a rope-a-dope is when in boxing a
There we-
fighter
yes.
leans on the ropes
is that
to
what
kind of
that
get
is?
you to
Right.
be a little aggressive. You know, you try to swing at him, you feel like you got him on the ropes,
Yeah.
but he's
Oh,
giving you
shit.
the rope-a-dope.
You guys got to see Connor right now.
I'm rope-a-doping and complexity hoping.
I was gonna say, bro, Scrawny Cam actually would be the best content. I don't know. I love when Blast shows like the casters when they're fucking getting amped.
Ooh. They let Elige get up into A main. They let that smoke in mid bolster some.
How does a CS2 create a disciplined team that doesn't do stupid shit? Kind of a difference from traditional sports. Well, I mean, no, I don't know if you've ever seen like the Bears or the Raiders, but
in the round 2.
No, I mean, it's always a seesaw, tug of war, whatever the fuck you want to say.
Time to find
out. Like individual responsibility and coaching.
Imperial or nervous. There's a round like this can go wrong if it takes too much time.
Somebody already made that suggestion.
And you leave too many
short version. We ain't making it.
Gotta get kills.
Favorite British guy. Thanks for the 18-month resub, by the way.
Lose the extremities.
He said, "Is this a waste of money, Chad?" Yes, of course it is. Oh fuck! Wait, guys, Cole's starting to do the Cole thing.
It's got to be the CT lane
push.
It's a lot of damage for Floppy.
No
way!
Wow, what a kill.
However,
Floppy not so floppy right now.
They're not planning.
Diff breeze would
I'm not so floppy right now.
Still get more damage.
Oh, what the fuck? He's cheating. No way.
Yes, he's gonna creep right in. 10 health over for No Way.
Box.
It could be another round 2 forced by win.
Yes!
Zerg putting nails in this coffin.
Oh man, that floppy kill with the MP9. I mean,
nothing floppy about that.
Through the smoke. I think Floppy's was a bit more unlikely. That sucks for Imperial, but that's also because they played a 1-3-1, and both their extremity players got a kill between them. You're gonna have an AK in the spot, they can't just get one kill. Same thing for this guy.
Vinny trying to kind of keep that tempo up, but it's really Floppy who cleans up house.
Nice.
And that's another instance of those kinds of moments only going the way of complexity in this series.
Yeah, usually that's what happens to complexity.
Yesterday, it did. It's going to be the exec over top of the A site. Better weapons this time for complexity, including that free AK-47 in the hands of Hulzerk. And Elige to find first blood. Vince could just try to push through.
Wait, Hulzerk didn't hear it. No.
Around him, so his chances limited. He will find a door towards CT spawn, but bombs down back towards A main.
Bro fucking bopped him right in the fucking head with an incendiary. It's like, nah, that's fine.
He's going to blast him away. Complexity to the double digits. Complexity with a high hope in Shanghai.
I love those protocols. I mean, you see that they were spamming these smokes on these timings, not letting Imperial take the site, simply get a plan. They were putting pressure down the entire time.
Yeah, I'm glad I just got really mad again and just pulled the trigger on a walking pad. This shit's so clutch.
Once that happened, it was already over. So many had gotten shaved off.
Counter-terrorists win.
Floppy with another no-looker.
What's with these mollies, bro? Are we missing or are we doing this intentional? What's going on? Are they like that's like the second or third time. They're like eggnog. Very, very, very small amounts.
And yet that
I enjoy it because it's like
drawn in the sand. Elige and Hulzerk not going to allow anybody.
It's like that time of the year, you know.
Elige comes back with a deagle to dish out the death. Complexity.
It's too much. It's too much.
Okay, relax, Elige.
I don't know why.
He's just playing around.
I just don't fuck with it that much. My brother, though, would absolutely clear eggnog.
It's a stomping.
My brother fucking... Dude, yeah. Maybe that's why, is I'd always have a little bit, and then my brother would have the rest, and that shit was just gone.
Wow.
Imperial. It's another gun round, but it's certainly a tempo that continues to be set by complexity.
There's so many walking pads around $100. You just flip a coin, basically. Yeah, I mean, I've only had mine for a little bit. It could break still. I don't know.
Have shaken off.
Mine's the Urivo, like I said. I don't.
2 losses on
like
Anubis.
The letter U and then
that certainly
RVO.
shook them to their core. but have not held them back.
By the way, Dark
face
Knight,
of their regional
I responded to you, but I didn't
today.
thank you.
Day
Thank you for your 420, brother. Thank you.
A far better complexity. Round 12 on the line as JT picks up a kill towards B. There's the peek.
Nice,
into
guys.
Donut. Descenti, no trade as the
Come
bomb
on.
goes down to the
Let's
dirt.
go.
And this is a comfortable double up in Donut
is
for
this?
complexity.
What is that swing really, right? No way to get the trade. There's 2 players on the CT side.
No,
Holding
I'm
same
missing,
lane,
no.
watching for it.
Trying to bait them to peek the Descenti. There will be his opening, but the close comes right with it.
Come on.
And it is 7 map
Come
and
on.
match points for Imperial to face elimination.
This one's not close in so many ways. Complexity couldn't ask for anything better from them. They're getting the opening kills. They're playing together to trade. They're watching for lurks. The head-to-heads are all in their favor. This could be your last round, Imperial, at the major.
They have to limp into it with measly pistols here on 2. Complexity doing what Imperial had
Brother
hoped to
Kafke, yeah, I
to
mean,
reverse the tone set
nah,
by
it's
day
fine.
1. Unfortunately for them,
I'm
it
used
is
to it.
not the case. Their run through the RMR put under question, blessed by the qualification.
Oh, what the fuck?
JT peeks deep into the temple. Maybe this fight's
Nice.
not done yet, but Grim's got other ideas. Just when Imperial thought they
Nice,
had
Grim.
goes deep
Oh, he
with a
fucking
near
lit his
quad
ass up
kill.
too.
A single bullet more would have pushed Try over the
God
edge.
damn.
Instead, he's given a chance to plant. Instead, Imperial.
Ozark has an aid.
Opportunity.
Oh,
in
he
the
got
first
out.
plant.
Holy shit, what a move.
Temple ejection.
Nice.
Red player cleared, and poor Try, working with 7 HP, sits inside of the temple. Imperial, who played a key role in giving the Americas regions so many more slots in Shanghai, has been cannibalized by their region here at this major. Losses to Pain, Furia, and eliminated by Complexity.
Yeah, no shame losing to a Complexity like this. That is a...
All right. Mongolz, please. We should be good on ads, by the way. We're good. We're all good. Two minutes on prediction. Heads up, heads up, heads up. All right. I'm cheering for Mongolz, boys. Pickham's barely fucking holding on right now. Come on. Yeah, I think Elysia will be top 20. Where? I'm not sure.
The Mongolz dominate on Mirage to open up this 2-0 game. They are now 1 map away from 3-0 in the opening stage of the major.
Yeah, I mean, it just remains to be seen if Gamer Legion can mount any kind of resistance whatsoever, because it wasn't there on Mirage whatsoever. Now we're going to switch over to Anubis and see if this is where they have a game plan, their map pick that can change their fortunes in this series, and they can continue this streak that they've been on through the RMR and try and move forward into the elimination stage. But this is such a tough task. It felt like Mongolz was just so far ahead of them in the opening map.
Yeah, they really were. They just outclassed them. I think, again, another great T side from the Mongols, something that's just been a part of their game for the whole year. They've just been incredible on it, and I think Anubis has been a large part of their success this year as well. So it just feels like it's all pointing towards the Mongols right now.
I feel like you can probably do some cool tricks if you're Gamer Legion, though, expecting, you know, especially when Mongolz is on the CT side, we know there has to be some aggressive plays. If you can catch them in some traps when they try and execute those, if you find the right timings and force them into those situations, might be able to blow them up a little bit. We'll see what Gamer Legion has in store for us. But clearly,
hang on a second, on an individual level,
yeah,
what's
on
up,
a
bro?
team level, Mongolz is the better team coming out of that first map, and Gamer Legion just you have to feel stunned to a certain degree, right? Like Slam
fucking magic
had such
out here,
a rough
dude.
start.
Oh, really?
He had 1 kill going into the final round of the first half. He got out-dueled by 9-10, out-impacted by 9-10. Senzu had some really good entries. Mizinho again is continuing his form from yesterday.
Please,
You have so
Mongolz,
many
just
positives
of this.
to talk
Let me
about
just
out of the
chill.
Mongols camp. And when you go over to Gamer Legion, you're like, we didn't see any of the stuff that's got them to
Rare
this
Adam-
point.
Rare
We didn't
Adam's a
see
team, dude.
anything
They're a
that
Chinese
makes them a
team.
dangerous team.
A lot of
Nobody's
people,
gonna have that
including this guy
conversation
right
this
here,
break as
picked them
well,
to
so
not win a
we
single
didn't
game.
get to show what we're capable of.
They won their single
this is gonna
game.
be a mental reset coming into
Versus
map
the
2
team
of
that I
this.
picked to go through.
Mongols on the T side start.
Editor,
Gamer Legion on the
put clown
CT
emoji
side.
on my face. Thank you.
And we know if Mongols get out to a lead,
Ragnar,
they
thanks
can
for
really
the
build this
49-month
T-side up.
reset.
So
Thank you,
it's
thank you,
really
thank
important
you.
that Gamer Legion stop a good start here from the Mongols.
All right, pistol round is live.
Editor, I know you don't have to put a clown
flashes,
emoji on my
smoke,
face
and a
because
kick
I am
from
the fucking
Gamer
clown.
Legion
Thank you.
defense. Smoke flash on blitz for the Mongols attack in the pistol round. Lurker outside the B bomb site.
Brad
4
Smile
players
beat
headed
you to
over
it.
towards A very, very quickly, and it's only one player. It's Towson to defend.
Yeah, the young Dane at heaven alone.
Techno's just listening for sound cues. Audibly running all the way to A main, throwing the flashbang, seeing if he can hear any footsteps of someone panic rotating for an A call. But nobody's moved, and Mongols are coming right back into this stack. The question is, can Gamer Legion keep their nerve?
Now, how long will they be patient? How long
You're
will
listening?
they hold
I
the
know.
stack in place?
Wait, I fucking told you guys I'd show
Mongols
you guys
silently
this.
move through middle.
Look at this shit, dude.
Senzu at the
Wait.
front. Blitz.
This fucking picture's
9-10
too funny.
following behind.
And I mean, this is kind of cool for Mongols. Obviously, a ton of space being given over by this sort of a setup, but also you have a lurker in A main, you have a lurker outside B main, and this 3-man attack. It's got options if they run into any kind of difficulty. But
Dude, it made me realize how
they kinda
fucking
have
much
to
the
just make a
skincare
blind decision
routine
at
is
this point. There's
crushing,
been
though.
no information gathered.
Towson's even starting to get a little bit paranoid. He's going back to check the beach, wondering, where are the Mongols players? What is the gap? And as soon as that A player moves out of heaven, they start to move the bomb through camera. Towson comes back, but is he going to be able to get something done? Great headshot onto 9-10, and the decision to drop back into storage and play from the beach keeps his life intact. Now, Gamer Legion have got a kit and plenty of utility to play retake into this A site.
How does Mongols want to control the situation, though? I think Techno would have heard the footsteps and saying, they're all flanking. They're all flanking A main. You've got to turn and watch that. So they're just going to smoke it off for the moment and force Gamer Legion to come through.
And Towson remains patient. He hasn't gone back to the camera. He's still waiting to re-enter storage, waiting on the contact. But Techno on that flank takes Towson out. And now the fights go down inside of the site. It's all coming up for the post plant. Gamer Legion toppling at the hands of the Mongols once again in a pistol round. A great pistol silently leading up to the A finish.
Yeah, wonderfully played from the Mongols. And I mean, obviously the benefit of the stack towards the B bomb site means there was no resistance, no ability for Gamer Legion to track them. And then those lurkers activated. Whichever side of the map they went to, someone was going to be able to have an impact.
Why is my face a rectangle, dude?
Absolutely perfect from Mongols. Smoking off A main. Information gathered from Techno really sealed that round in their favor. That was an issue on Mirage as well, so we'll have to keep track of that throughout this T-side.
Always
the
has
inability
been.
of Gamer Legion to stop the Mongols when they took control of the middle of the map, when they attacked into the middle of the map.
Hope you're having a good day, though, Ragnar.
It was very, very easy.
Thanks for
but that might
49
be
months,
something that
man.
we have to keep track of.
Thank
and
you
look
for the
at.
follows, guys, on Twitch and the subs on
As the
YouTube.
gun
I can see
rounds
both.
begin.
You guys are absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's cheeky.
Full eco for this CT side.
What? I can't see what it is. It's fine. Here. Did we do good? I couldn't see what it was. Rip Bozo. I'll just do that.
Very cautious round from the Mongols. Nobody probing anything, just utility.
All right.
Starting to clear into A main right now. There can be a quick reaction from Gamer Legion when they hear this bomb site being taken, but again, just no firepower to really do anything
the auto
about
mod
it.
didn't get that one. Fucking auto mod fell off, chat. Helpless ratio.
Spoken to the camera, going to be disrespected by Gamer Legion. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. So they go flying through.
Just woke up with the actual fuck the Fnatic too. Fuck Fnatic.
Well, he's got one. Should be cleaned up by Senzu with his limited cover around the pillar at the fountain and his teammate 9-10 helping out. So just Slend on the bricks, getting some damage done.
It's a great round from Mongols in the sense that they're not trying to press the issue. They're not trying to like push forward and win the round on that execute and take over the bomb site. They know they have the advantage of range with the rifles, just staying far, far back, letting those USPs swing and take whatever fights they want. And using the advantage to
that
their
should always look
benefit,
so
2-0,
stuffed because I got
and
chat
come out for
fucking
Gamer Legion on the
blowing
CT
the
side.
fuck up.
First test of what this defense can mount in terms of resistance. This is a qualification series as well. A 2-0 match between these two teams. The winner moves on to the elimination stage 3-0. Mongols with a dominant victory on Mirage have the perfect opportunity to do
Taco,
just that.
thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
A team that has been in
Bro,
stunning form.
That's right. I'm a walking pad,
to
sir.
Ents back in Finland.
Bro's on a walking pad with a shoe on his head.
Pick up a tournament.
Taco, thank you very much for the 5 gifted,
through
dude.
the favorites in comfortable fashion. Opened up the major with a 13-2 victory on Anubis over Rare Adam. And defeated MIPR comfortably 13-6.
Why not, Rasty?
Molotovs spent middle. One of them actually missed. Didn't completely clear out over towards the door, but nobody's home. ZTR steps up behind his smoke, blinded.
Come on, Mongolz.
Towson comes to join him, but all the counter defensive utility is spent.
2 defenders inside of the B bomb site. Flamus playing towards Glyphs. Volt on the platform, his teammate getting mollied out. The Mongolz still respecting the connector smoke for the time being. They haven't gone committed through it. 45 seconds, the flank from ZTR. That's the bomb carrier that was close to him, but ZTR does not continue his push and instead looks down through the window to see if he can spot out Mazinho.
Oh, timing's just not with him whatsoever. Oh, it will be now.
Here it is.
Will
Here's
be
the
now.
timing.
Yeah,
Mazinho
nice
gets
and
caught
easy.
looking the wrong way. The Swede able to chime in. Volt off the back of the platform, removes Techno. And 30 seconds left for the Mongols to piece this together through a 3v5. And it just looks unlikely now that they've spent their utility. Volt can continue to play protected in behind. And oh, they've got 2 kills back, but will they check for Volt? Will they check for him? They're still looking right at his position because he took one of their teammates down earlier.
Holy
and so finally
shit.
that trade comes in. A
Holy
2v1
shit.
set up off the back of this, and that plank comes
Holy
in. A 3v5 that the Mongols have now turned back
What
into
the
a favorable post-plant position. Towson does not have a kit, nor does he have any utility, and he is now down
God, the
by the in-game leader of the Mongols.
3v5, baby.
They flip this one back from a 3v5 to a 3-0 scoreline.
Dude.
That's such a nice slow hit. The 3v5 recovery. It looked
I'm
like
not
they were
trying to
gonna
throw
be able to
shade
just
right now at
dominate and barrel
Liquid,
over that
but
bomb
it's
site on the
actually
initial
insane
throw
to
of
see the
utility, but
difference of like
Mongols wanted to play it safe
when
and not
Mongols
come
goes
through that
down in
con smoke.
numbers, how
And Scylla
composed
just
they
able to
look
muck
versus
things up at the
Liquid.
B bomb site later on.
Like, dude, you
Creeping
guys
in
remember
with
some of those
contacts,
rounds on
3-0.
Inferno? Watching Liquid when they got picked?
Once again, Gamer Legion's defense
How much they just
unable
didn't
to
want
mount
to do anything
in resistance.
I know they're different maps and like
Light
they do
armor
have different
picked up, MP9
circumstances, but
upgraded
it's just like
pistols.
I mean, if you've had a frustrating game on Mirage, you
like,
feel
dude,
like
they
you
got
didn't get
picked
into
and
it,
like they just
those
they were
kind of
so
rounds are
composed.
gonna
They just
sting.
knew what they had to do. They
Mongols
knew it
have
was
no
hard,
utility,
right?
Jason.
But they still went for it.
3v5, but they still were able to pull it back so cleanly.
I think part of the issue is Gamer Legion kind of scared at that B bomb site. They themselves without a whole lot of utility. They
That was
realize the
insane
attack
from them,
has,
dude.
You know,
Sick
has,
round.
has
Sick
connector
round.
open from
Sorry,
canals,
Liquid.
has
I'm
B
not
main
trying to
open,
do
and
it.
It's
I
kind of
just
hard to, you know, you didn't seem like they were really motivated to peek and take any fights at
I think it
range.
just
Mongols
does a
was
good
able to
job
kinda
of
slide
displaying
in
why
quietly
people
and
are
dictate
so
all
upset
those
and
fights.
frustrated with that first map,
And
especially.
like, with 3 players there, trap never sprung. First kill comes so quickly, nobody can play off the contact.
Well, there's a chance here for Gamer Legion with 3 players committed at A main. Flamus is playing anti-flash, looking into the corner. And that molly goes deep enough that it won't affect Flamus and Towson. But they missed their opportunity to pounce on one of the Mongols players in the default.
It might not be bad if they push now. I mean, no one's out there at the moment. Still 3 players dedicated to this, but with Blitz wrapping behind him, and as the IGL, he's doing a good job of finding information, saying, okay, this looks clear, this looks clear. 1 player in the bomb site, 3 over in A main.
But does he start calling them back?
Yeah, he might.
Come back.
This could be a disaster, not anymore. Thankfully, that kill comes out, and now the push from A main is spotted. A second player by 9-10. He sees him over in canals. Oh, tough route to run.
Seen the follow-up player in behind as well. Ooh, getting a little dangerous now, but Volt inside a
Oh,
connector.
fucking 5-7, dude.
The down, and an AK now given over to the Romanian. And let's see what he's able to get done with this AK. The answer to that is nothing on the follow-up.
Oh,
but
the
Slen
bomb,
certainly
the
will.
bomb.
Now himself, 8 seconds. They've
Oh,
got to start playing
God, he could be
real
B-main.
soon. And Flamus is coming to try and deny.
He planted
They've gotta
safe.
start
Oh, he didn't
planting.
plant.
Fumbled it.
Oh,
no, Techno. Oh, he can't plant there, buddy.
Oh,
So
why did
they
he try
had
to
enough
plant
time
on
for the
top
plant,
of
just
the
not putting
square?
it down in the right position.
Oh,
Gamer
bro.
Legion given a gift.
Given
Shut
a
up,
gift, that's a
Gonzo.
mistake from Mazinho. As good as a tournament that he's had,
Oh,
a small mistake with huge consequences. Going into dark to clear it alone with the bomb.
Well,
dropping
the bomb
it.
plant as well was
another
mistake.
I mean, he did
there's
win the
another
round,
one there.
guys.
Right,
Say what
but
you
you're not
want,
even
but
in
he
that
did win the
situation
round.
if you're Techno, if that bomb
I
doesn't
did the
drop,
same.
right? You have to take time
Smart.
to go clear it out towards canals
It's
as
way
well.
more tilting to
Gamer
lose a
Legion
round like
executed
that and
a
have
very
your
nice
fucking
flank,
enemy
and
celebrate it like they
even
did
getting
something.
dinged
What do
up.
you
He
mean?
didn't
Look
really
how
have
tilted you
motivation
guys
to
are.
be
You're not even
aggressive to
playing.
stop any more players coming canals.
Learn the
Gamer
art,
Legion get
boys.
away
Learn
with
the
one,
art.
and now Mongols pick up the pace.
Oh.
ZTR tracks down Blitz.
Eventually. Here comes Mazinho out of B main. Flamex in front of him. Khalil goes in.
Shit.
To his heels. Volt on the follow-up
Mazinho,
needs to hold
crazy.
with the might of 2 men. And he's
Oh,
got himself
fucking A, Volt
at
looks
the back
good.
of the obelisk and finally dealt with by Senzu.
Bomb's going to come in late. A little bit more utility needs to be chucked out to help with the cross. He can chuck the bomb over as well. Molotov comes into the site. Default
he's
plan.
gonna
910's
challenge.
going to slide into that fight and take it with ease. Now he knows the follow-up reaction as well. Thankfully spotted out.
910 said, you want to take a gander
and he
too,
wants
buddy?
nothing
Huh? He
to
said,
do
you
with
want to take a
that
peek?
fight. 2 on 2. No kit, but they have to go for it.
Just after we're talking about Mongolz not looking like NACS, true.
Locked out for the time being, but that fire fades away. And Gamer Legion moving in on this retake attempt. 910 looking towards B main, but they're both coming out from the temple. And now he'll be locked in on that angle. 910 connects
so
another
good.
shot. Slen left going
He's
into the
actually
open. Missed
so
shot from
fucking
910.
talented,
Slen
though.
under pressure, and Senzu makes sure that he gets the squeeze. It's 4-1 here for the Mongols.
Yeah, well handled. That's a 4v5 converted after Blitz comes through the smoke, and this time they just pick up the pace. A lurk smoke over towards B main, and miscommunication on those defenders. The early defense at this B bomb site is looking like they're not well coordinated. This is all individual from Volt. Him and Flamus, they need to have a better coordination of how that lurk smoke is going to be handled.
Should have been on the fantasy team, but Flamus is an idiot.
Realized that Volt didn't have his back of anyone sliding through it, and it makes for an easy entrance and easy trades coming into the B bomb site.
Did Mongols get a new jersey from yesterday to today, or have I just not paid attention? I don't think I've actually seen one of the games yet fully.
A little bit of speed behind this from Senzu. But they've got that A main control nice and early. You don't need to commit.
No, Burrito.
Just an option opened up to them.
They got this. They did the same thing back in the pistol, right? Hustled into A main control, now doing it in the gun round. And it's nothing crazy because they don't want to push past it, but it is putting a lot of pressure on a defense that doesn't have a whole lot of utility to play with.
They actually move forward, try and take that back. And so Game Religion go back into A main. If the Mongols don't leave a player there hanging around with a possibility of going down, they maintain the 5v5.
1 smoke remaining for the Mongols. This is very similar to the only round they lost. A low buy, half buy from Gamer Legion a couple rounds back. And once again, Gamer Legion gonna reconvene and have multiple players at the B bomb site. There's that last smoke used by the Mongols over towards Temple to give mid some access. But they're really looking for this final play to be the B bomb site. Perhaps not now that the bomb is spotted early.
Well, I only have only one weenie dog. Other one's 12 palm mix. I'll be rescued, but they're good. They go to sleep with Nori, so they don't give a shit about me.
And so that bomb can make its way safely
Sometimes
through camera.
Ronan will stay out here with me.
Will come in just a moment here for the Mongols and Game Religion.
Definitely not the weenie. The
Their stack is
weenie
not paid off towards the B bomb site. They could catch Techno out here on the T-Stars, but he's put himself in a position where he hasn't involved a lot of risk. He heads out to the rugs. They've been spotted rather by Mazinho on the A main push, and so Techno can now start looking towards the stairs as they crunch on these pistols. And it'll work out for Mazinho on a double kill. Techno's got one of his own. And Slen just hoping that he can make something happen with that deagle, but Techno just charges right into him, removes his life, and Towson's left with the beans.
Yeah, Slen's expecting a wider swing than that. Very narrow angle taken from Techno. Good mechanics. Blitz the only one to fall so far. Towson is going to have a chance, but can't get it done. 5-1. Mongols taking a very strong lead T-side Anubis. Haven't seen the AWP come out yet from Slend. They haven't had the funds for it, and once again, like he can get it if he wants to go glass cannon. It depends on how important they feel the AWP is to this defensive success. Timeout taken.
Conversation will be had right now in this timeout. Another weak defense being shown by Gamer Legion, but also continuing a strong T side from the Mongols. I love how they can push.
I'm shocked how good Mongols are playing.
Down. Always
see this T side. I mean, Mongols have looked really good, dude. They've surged quite well. They've been on a nice little uptick,
slowly
heading into the major,
middle and take info through camera, manipulating the defense
in their region. You know,
it's beautiful to watch in the Mongols.
I mean, doing a lot in these like kind of like lower buy rounds.
We just have
the one gun round. The Blitz tried to
one
hustle
weenie
through
doge
that
and
smoke. He got
one
taken down
non-weenie
early.
doge.
But Gamer Legion not putting any presence there in the low buy rounds, and Mongols really exploiting it to be able to explore both of the maps, or both the bomb sites, excuse me. Not maps. It's just one map.
Well, they might be winning both maps today, Jason.
They might
Raj
be.
and Anubis.
It's looking likely, isn't it?
It certainly is. As Mongolz set their sights on that coveted 3-0. Here goes Mazinho charging in towards A main. Another start similar for the Mongols where they take A main control.
Yeah, because you just put so much pressure on these guys early on. Towson's holding a smoke for the moment.
Not sure.
But you prevent them from being aggressive. You know there's not.
I think they genuinely have a shot.
Easy find. Volt
no matter what. Yeah, I wouldn't
flashbang
like.
Comes out. That Molotov. Flamus wants nothing
I don't
to do
know.
with
We'll
it.
see when we get
stepping
there.
in front of it is going to be dangerous. So Techno controlling the bomb site late. Mid-round retake of A main for the CTs for Gamer Legion, and Mazinho this time wants the flashbang. He comes a little bit early to go through, and Towson got vision, but that's information. And look at the way Blitz uses it to step up in mid, and this Gamer Legion defense is scrambling to plug the gaps that are created.
One player here to defend. It's Flamus, 0-5 so far. Waiting inside a connector. He's paranoid about a drop into mid from Blitz. For a player waiting in the corner to come into the connector, but instead he is met with flames from the B main side of the site. And the plant is already coming through.
Ooh.
He's going to try and fight this. His teammates are coming in.
They're literally Mongolian. I'm not really
life,
sure where you're trying to go with this.
But now he needs to step up. Now he needs to win some of these fights.
Hey, man,
He's missing
you, right?
everything. 9-10 goes to deal with him, and the AWP just penetrates his chest.
Maybe I'm missing
CTR
something, but
go down as well, and the Mongols are fueled with confidence.
This is a round that's a really good indication of the growth that the Mongols have experienced throughout this year, right? You see that retake of A main. Even though Mazinho goes down, he calls two players, one to throw the flash, one to take him down, which prompts Blitz to get a little bit aggressive in middle. And once you pick that off, you realize, let's hit the B bomb site.
If that wasn't some sort of bait comment, I mean,
we know we have a 3-on-1.
Literally Mongolian, plus I'm pretty sure the players and the management all are and created the org together. So.
Defender of that B bomb site. And it's such chaotic, difficult, high-pressure position to be in as the defender. You can understand why he's missing those shots.
Imagine not putting 9-10 in your fantasy. I know, dude. I'm sorry, okay? I did originally, and then I overthought it. Okay?
Gamer Legion constantly having to go back down to these low buys. Even their buy rounds aren't pretty. Like you mentioned, they haven't been able to get the AWP out. You have to see any impact from Slend in this series. When it comes to the sniping duties. Techno this time applying pressure in mid. The AK goes around the corner. And for the first time in a while, the Mongols fumble the opening. CTR able to grab that AK-47 and fall back with the life of Techno.
Can they close out this advantage? That AK-47 needs to do way, way more work. And once again, another stack on this low half-buy round, this time towards the A bomb site. It's the wrong call, but the rifle, the sole rifle recovered is coming over. Still a lot of utility for the Mongols to utilize on this hit.
Let's not talk about Regon, yeah?
Pinch, but they have a timer on this.
Can we not?
Gamer Legion make their move out of A main. They're going to have the information. ZTR knows what's coming. There's the flank with the first kill.
I'm not doing this right now. It's fucking 2 in the morning.
Mongols, can they do it again?
We'll give you a day. You can try again. You've been timed out like 6 times in here before.
AK for Towson, unable to connect onto the bomb planter despite Blitz being low. And for Gamer Legion, they start to back away, realizing that a retake from the same position looks impossible.
Save it for your favorite,
7 rounds for the Mongols.
I don't know, political streamers chat debate. I'm sure they'll love that shit.
But the score
Evan, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
I know it's unlikely. I almost feel like with a 1-6 score, you almost go for this, right? This was a half. You're going to buy in the next round regardless. Slen's going to have an AWP regardless of what happens.
Not really pushing any weight right now.
If you can have something lucky go in your favor.
I'm doing...
But not even testing it. Gamer Legion backing away, prioritizing that AK-47.
I'm doing upper, lower, push, pull, every lift.
Final 4 rounds of the half.
Double compound.
Have such a disgusting lead right now.
6 rounds of accessories.
Another 3v5 essentially.
Well, it depends, but...
Slend has the sniper.
Not sure there's many more rounds if you're Gamer Legion that you can back away from an easy situation.
No major in Vegas or LA
situations in post plants like
zone.
that.
If they're going to put it in the US, they don't want to put it on the West Coast.
At some point,
it's like intentionally picking like an inaccessible time.
This AWP can make a big difference
for
Gamer
some place like Shanghai,
that CTR said was
the time zone's going to be fucked no matter what.
Brought to the team is Flamus yet to get involved, and now 0-8 as he gets taken down by 9-10's AWP in the opening of the round. That's a little bit faster through middle here for the Mongols.
No way.
9-10 with a no-scope as he looks down from the window to his lowly surf below him.
No new PRs, but I've been doing a bunch of new shit. It's been feeling pretty good.
And he now moves forward, smoked out, and that will cancel Mazinho's move.
Yeah, I'm half surprised he didn't actually make that play. Felt like he might have had a timing, but obviously at a 5-on-3, not feeling really any motivation to get too crazy. Off holding for this move, and 9-10 is just a beast. Gamer Legion again picked.
I could have had this guy on my fantasy team,
like
dude.
They're absolutely nothing.
That was a gun round, and he just walks around killing everything in his path. No resistance.
All right, well, Mongolz came in today hyper-focused and wanting no problems in their progression to the next stage of the major.
Man, you got to say it has been an impressive run for the Mongolz so far at this opening stage. 13-2 in their opening map against Rare Atom. 13-6 to follow up against MIBR. 13-5 on Mirage. And looking like
Creek City, thank you for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Maybe even a better result on
exactly.
Anubis.
This could be their best performance yet.
Second time out used by Gamer Legion. Ash throwing out some high fives, trying to get the boys ready for these next fights, and everything here has to be committed to just trying to get rounds. You can't give up any more retakes. You have to go for them.
Good morning, Cap JJ. How you doing, beautiful? Good morning.
Slend still has the AWP. No one else really has a weapon worth talking about. Mazinho gets smoked out of main. Not allowed to go for his aggressive maneuver that we've seen earlier in the half. And so Gamer Legion will occupy it with multiple players. 3, in fact. GTR, Towson, and Flamis. Thinking this is where they get the best opportunity to grab a kill. Now, Mazinho's made a lot of noise on that dismount.
This is the last match today. It is.
They're going to swing it. They're going to fight it. And Mazinho is ready.
Oh my God.
He massacres 3 on the play forward.
Throw in the towel. Throw in the towel. It's done.
Jesus.
And you know Mongols are going to hunt down this last player as well.
You throw 3 players at one
I don't
guy,
have any tips on how to better secure my Steam
all
account.
Of you without taking damage.
Don't click any links. Don't scan QR codes.
Board,
enable family view.
So easy. It's so impressive from Mazinho.
Don't fucking mess
around on this
point
fucking
after
shady
Mirage,
ass.
after how Anubis opened up, they've just been thrown off their game individually and as a team. There's nothing they've done. None of the adaptations have worked. Aggressive plays have been negated. When they've got opening picks, they've lost it. They've lost 2 3v5s in this half.
Yeah, you could like reset that in your Steam, right?
Well, they are merciful in some
way. What does Family View do?
I'm kind of surprised by this. I mean, they don't know he
Family
has it,
View
right? He hasn't fired a bullet.
is
And if
basically, think of it as like a
they did
pin.
know, they would be hunting it down. I'm just surprised that not one single person with all the money and the few rounds remaining.
I'll be honest with you guys, it is a bit obnoxious, but
because whatever, they're up 9-1.
Yeah, I use it.
You get to do whatever you want. Highlight performance from 9-10. 10-2 here for Senzu.
But essentially, it's a pin. Like you put on Family View.
So much firepower in the Mongolz.
And you can choose what Family View has access to without the pin being in.
Last rounds of this half, at least you have the AWP saved over for Gaming Legion. Some positives to be seen there, I guess, but rifles for everybody else. And Flamis is just hoping he can end this half with a kill.
Yeah, get off the goose egg. It's had a tough time over at that deep bomb site with Mongolz targeting it late when utility's gone, when teammates have rotated away or been picked off.
Yeah, basically it's just like one extra step they have to kind of go through.
Split on the A bomb site, it looks like. Smoke going to be broken open. So
or do you play fantasy? Yes. Oh, just HLTV, man. I don't do anything for like money or anything like that.
Finally, some of the Gamer Legion resistance.
Right,
and bomb is dropped at his feet. Mazinho is going to continue.
Great hold from ZTR.
2v4
position
for the
every time
boys.
as they were coming through that smoke, made it difficult for Mongolz to clock the trade. And now with a minute left, Slend revealed his AWP from Heaven strikes down. Headshot from Mazinho back. It's still winnable here for Mazinho, but they come through.
They went fucking mad quick. He actually had a chance.
Left. Yeah, it felt like he had a chance in that, but obviously not necessarily expecting not a great amount of HP. That push to come through the smoke so quickly. They push through before he can reposition. So well done that ZTR's triple doesn't go to waste, but that's the easiest round they've had. Mongolz executing through a camera smoke,
for one
and
fucking
ZTR
hour,
just gets
bud?
to sit behind it. I don't think you'll get that kind of fortune in this final round. 9-2. But at least something to cheer for the Gamer Legion side.
ZTR not going to enjoy the fact that he's been dinked, but they come through the smoke again. This time ZTR completely blinded, but he's still going to get that kill. No double this time though, is 9-10 with another no-scope. His reactions are fast, his accuracy unmatched.
And Senzu got one too.
This is Mongolz looking for 10 rounds.
Fair play, ZTR got a very similar
Did
situation.
bro fucking juggle
only one.
An op there,
and
by
Mongolz
the way?
has been dominant in the mid rounds. Let's see how they maneuver.
Because he swapped out insta, or did Blitz have one?
4
no,
on
because
3.
Blitz was mid.
9-10
I
again
think
in position,
Senzu's just
and
juggled it off to
you're
T
gonna want
steps,
some
guys.
information.
Am I? Yeah.
The Gamer Legion fell prey to this position just a few rounds back. All 3 players in mid. 1 temple, 2 camera. Centralized on the map.
He literally juggled a fucking op. That's actually hilarious. No, I know they bought 2 ops. I'm saying he juggled it.
Is 9-10 going to win another fight? This time the answer is no. Taliesin to drop the Opper. And a 3v3 in space created off of that kill.
Oh, now they're going to start moving into the B bomb site. They've got smoke for Temple or the cross if they want it. They've got Molotov for Temple, but at the moment not giving away the game.
Smokes go down for the cross now. As they erupt into the bomb site, plant being locked in for Senzu. Mazinho is going to play with the AWP inside a connector. And Senzu realizes they could have likely already progressed through Temple or CT, so doesn't want to cross onto the platform.
There's like
and
super
open
chats and
himself
shit
up to that risk. But Gamer Legion are coming through, 2 from CT, 1 through Temple, and the Mongolz hold on. It is tentative for Gamer Legion, but eventually they've just got to go, and they line up. Techno only managing 1. Flamis on a double back.
Mazinho kind of split the uprights.
2 kills off this half. He'll round it out without the 0, but can he get his team their 3rd round win? Senzu defends against Volt. The tap on the defuse, running out of time. And Senzu plays it to perfection. It will be 10 rounds to round out this first half for the Mongolz as they are staring down the barrel of a flawless run in the opening stage of the Shanghai Major.
An absolutely beautiful run. Mara's got to be so happy right now. His boys are playing very strong, disciplined, composed.
In CS1 and Premier? I don't know. I lost my big boy rank.
Back-to-back maps.
I was 1, but I stopped playing after I got cheated for a week.
The red carpet's laid out for the elimination stage for the
We're on
Mongolz.
top 10 right now and face it after the reset. All right, hold on 1 sec.
I don't think those notes are going to help him, Dinko.
No. There's a lot of work to be done. I don't know if anybody who's human can help Gamer Legion get back into this game right now.
Only God can help you now. Those notes aren't going to do anything. So just refreshing how they want to play this second half. And it's got to be a God tier T side from Gamer Legion. Ops just wrecking Gamer Legion. Anytime they want to make a move, Senzu with a nice 1v2 clutch to close things out. Not even getting hyped and excited because this is just business as usual for the Mongolz.
Composure and confidence are certainly 2 things that the Mongolz have built throughout this year, with titles won, huge steps taken.
And also failures.
And failures to learn along the way. But Mazinho to grab 2 headshots. A 4v2 at the start of the pistol round. And the silencers are off.
Hey.
And
yo,
Mongolz have the
D-Boy,
information
thanks for
of
the
where the
20
players
fucking
are.
super
So
chat on
start
YouTube,
seeing
man.
this push up the stairs. They're going to calm down. Attention all on Techno.
Dude.
Now Flemis can make his move. Senzu looking for the cross. Tapping away. Flemis does not realize he's been wrapped upon already.
There's been a slight uptick in cheating / Smurfs on Face It West Coast recently. Well, they banned a bunch of Smurfs. That was part of the 2.0 thing.
He comes in at the wrong time, but no headshot to be landed. Awkward fight with
Oh my God. Battle of who wants it less.
Getting away is just a luxury for us all, and we don't want to watch that anymore. Flamus gets into his tempo. He's got a minute. Suddenly a pathway. But Blitz stops him from getting it around that corner.
Blitz is like, all right, Senzu, I'll show you how it's done. I don't think Senzu hit a single bullet at that range, maybe getting tagged up by the Glock a little bit. So as crispy as it started, a little bit sketchy at the end, but Blitz is able to shut things down, and man, what a brawl in the middle.
You've been getting a lot of alerts,
course, the Mongolz.
Yeah, if you've been getting a lot of notifications, it's because they banned something like 40,000 plus accounts in like
they throw
one
everything
day.
into this.
Thank you again,
This
D-Boyd.
is it for the series. Gamer Legion, if they concede this, they will have nothing in the next, and the Mongols should be taking a comfortable 2-0 victory and a 3-0 run here at the opening stage.
And then if you're Gamer Legion, you got to think about the scary factor of, yeah, you went 0-2 in the RMR and then ran off best of 3s to qualify for the major. What if you go 2-0 at the major, and in a world where it's possible you lose all the best of 3s to get eliminated?
That would be the worst case scenario for them. But the Mongols 12-2, map point secured in a comfortable fashion. No issue against the Tech-9s.
I mean, no issue against the Tech-9s, no issue against the M4s, no issue against the Ops, no issues at all today for the Mongols.
No Valve, right? They don't do anything. True.
Very cool accomplishment getting into the next stage, but they're certainly, as we've talked about, going to have their sights set higher on a better finish to the major, looking at playoffs qualifying all the way through to the top 8, looking at making a run in those playoffs, and certainly
Mongols close it out here
made across
so I can
the pedigree of results
hope my pick'ems for another day.
Taken this year in various best of 3s. There's potential for this team.
Fucking I still can't believe Fnatic Loki is actually trying to take out my goddamn pick'ems.
9-10 holds off the triple push beyond the smoke.
Pyro, thanks for 23-month resub. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much.
Damage done.
I appreciate y'all, man.
And Gamer Legion still ahead on players, with Senzu making sure that he grabs one right at the end. The bomb went down for a moment, but Volt to pick it up and dive his way down into the site. He'll plant that in the reverse side of the cake. And Mongols, we know they don't shy away from retakes. We know they're confident in these fights. They'll have Techno arrive late through the camera. Senzu to come out from heaven. And the first kill locked in on Towson. The last two remaining members of the Legion of Gamers, Volt and Flamus, out at A main. They have got a molly.
Look at the Mongols util though. 2 more smokes.
Yeah. And this is the team that has started making us take Asian Counter-Strike seriously. This is the greatest Asian team we've had. And they will go 3-0 through the opening stage of the Perfect World Shanghai Major. The Mongols will march on.
So if a Rare Atom gave us firecrackers, Gamer Legion giving us damp squibs, yes, a Dinko hit the nail on the head. The Mongols are indeed the greatest Asian team here at the moment. 3-0, made light work of opponents that we expected to put up some resistance, but weren't able to. And you just run out of superlatives.
So I have 2 points, chat.
I hope at least the Mongols.
I have this team advancing, I have this team advancing, and I have this team advancing.
This was just, you know, not a pleasant game for Gamer Legion.
I have these two also going through.
How far the Mongols have
so I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams that I need 3 to go through.
Cause a couple of upsets to a team that I don't think anyone doubted were going to make it into the next stage.
I mean, if you think about the last major where they squeaked through, you know, winning 3-2 on this stage and making the next stage, they draw 15 rounds in 2 games. 15 rounds, Rich. That's like a ridiculous showing coming off from them, playing like champs, and also having, by the way, looking at the numbers, looking at your eye test, the best looking team so far here in the opening stage. Congratulations to them.
Yeah, Mongols actually look very good.
As easily the best Asian team we've seen in 15 years.
They just look like granularity in a moment, but I just want to ask a broad question. How far can the Mongols realistically go? I mean, this is what we want to know, because a lot of teams here have these championship aspirations. We've talked all about them coming from the RMR.
And the matchups of tomorrow?
Here's the thing. Mongols has never been in that conversation. It seems like such a pipe dream to even suggest the Mongols could be up there, have a deep playoff run, maybe get to a final, things like this. And yet, they're creeping up in the rankings.
Even I'm not that crazy.
Yeah, you're not that crazy?
But I'll tell you this.
So how far can they go?
I'll tell you this. I would... Okay, here's the thing. You look at it realistically, look at the teams waiting in the elimination stage, and you're like, They have struggled against the likes of your Vitality and your G2s and everyone, but I just have a feeling, an inkling. A playoffs run, not a deep playoffs run, making to the playoffs, I don't think you could be, I would be called deluded for thinking that could happen. I think that is a real possibility.
I think for me, the Mongols
if
are just right outside
were to watch a match from yesterday, which one should I watch that? You mean day one puns?
Like it's not really a question of
there's a few good ones. There are a couple nice comebacks.
They meet on the way. I feel like, yeah, if they go up against Vitality,
how am I spacing on them though?
Navi, G2, like you're probably not going to
Furia
be able
game
to
is pretty
take
wicked.
those guys down, you know, maybe on your best day. But and Mouse, let's put Mouse in that group as well. But anyone else,
Pain and Passion
it's
game.
their game. So if they can avoid those teams and or at least not face all of them
there were a few
in the elimination stage, yeah, they
the Furia game was good.
I'm just looking at a couple of teams who made it to the elimination.
Maybe not the Passion game, Smile.
Man,
if you want to get an idea of the Passion game, just watch the last round of Passion complexity of what happened there.
Something I haven't even thought of the last 10 years.
Because here's the thing, the Mongols, they are
Wildcard Fnatic was quite good.
They're tilted. I mean, in the sense of when something emotionally, like when something negative happens. So once they get to the next stage and these games, like they're gonna play the same. They're gonna do the same thing. Like nothing's gonna change about the way they play the game and do stuff, right?
When the playoffs usually start, I think there's just like a day break between everything.
Everyone else in the opening stage, and it will be a team that you'd rather not want to see in the elimination.
And also, you got to remember, like, the experience of getting more recently, right? Even though they really haven't had too many playoff appearances in front of an arena and whatnot, having that small little crowd in Berlin. And now, by the way,
Austin not coaching in the games anymore?
Not going to make that, which is very likely going to happen tomorrow. That entire home crowd is going to be in front of them. And one thing which they said in Berlin.
Oh man, Austin stream day part-timer, man, part-timer. Guys, thank you again, by the way, for just fucking hanging out with me. Subs, following, subbing on Twitch or YouTube. Thank you, members, member mommies. I am gonna call it here though. We're gonna have quite a few long streams, so not trying to go longer, even though it's been 9.5 hours, I think is the move here. Yeah. Yeah, I see Chris on. I might hit up Chris. Yeah, let's do Chris.
Are in that top 10.
Oh, look at that, Rich. You would have thought.
Rick shows data to form my opinions, you know. Like,
not the most sense. No, jokes aside, I think just the fashion in which I've done it, that.
I'm gonna rate and host.
Maybe, you know, dropping a map.
I will play Uncharted, Flom.
We spoke about this as well earlier on, but the fact that it
hope you had a beautiful one.
Perfect. Chris is gonna do. It sounds like he's gonna do some variety. All right, guys. Thank you very much for subbing, following, donating, hanging out, keeping the good vibes. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of the major. Have a good night, morning, and afternoon. Make sure you get some sleep for my North American homies. Europeans, enjoy the rest of your day. And I don't know what time it is in Asia right now, but regardless, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys in probably like 12 hours. Smile. Later. Bye, guys.